New season, let's go.
Y'all ready?
Yeah. MCJB. Last year we was one and done, it's a new year, gonna be fun. Two a time, he be on the ground like the Florida sun, you know we gonna shine. Straight on water, go to catch the ball, then he break an ankle, make a plays fall. A-chain like the A-train, gonna run you over like a bang bang. Fins up, you know they put it on the show. 305, you know Miami the home. Other teams, they be talking that talk all day, we the fit of the rock. New year, we running it back. Super Bowl year, we bringing it back. Dolphin Nation, it's a new team, we got Fangio with the new scheme. Legion of Zoom in the 305, this year we gonna be fast. Speaking the truth, I ain't telling a lie. Fins up till the day that I die. Every day I bleed aqua and orange, heating up like I'm feeling the lava. JB and I'm repping the Fins all day, cause we gonna win. Young Bucks got something to tell you. 7-2 was on top of the game. Cat Thomas number 54 from the 305 to the Hall of Fame. New season, it's a new year. Mike McDaniel gonna win it all. Cheetah man with the water, they so fast, it's time to ball.
And this is just the starter, you haven't met the fall. Unless you played the Dolphins, that means you lost it all. That means your time is off, that means you're falling off. That means you've met the winner, I call them to and fro. Some of y'all win it, and some of y'all buzzing. But really this year, none of that means nothing. Ramsey with the pick, and Howard mean mugging. On the pick 6, we got 7, you got nothing. On the bigger scale, we're the only undefeated team. We make records, y'all chasing dreams. You chasing us, there is no other team. I'm talking 72, there is no 73. I'm flowing with JB, I won't forget MC. That means the mic controller, they ain't controlling me. 2023, Fins gonna win it all. Like a running back, they're running back for y'all.
Last year we was one and done, it's a new year, gonna be fun. Two a time, he be on the ground like the Florida sun, you know we gonna shine. Dead the water, gonna catch the ball, then he breaking ankles, make a plays fall. A-chain like the A-train, gonna run you over like a bang bang. Years ago we was down bad, but this year we picking it up. Love my Fins and I love my team, right to that, it's Fins up. Last year we was one and done, but this year it's Super Bowl. Gonna make it and we gonna win it, cause that's the plan and that's the goal. Fins up till my life finish, said it proud cause I really meant it. Other teams ain't got the speed, but it's all good, we got the schemes. This year we going far, aqua orange painted on my car. Other teams better watch out, cause the Miami Dolphins gonna ball out. Yo!
In games like this, we woke up. You ready? Let's go, baby. 5 on 3. 1, 2, 3.
The Bills have won each of the last 7 meetings with the Dolphins.
The Dolphins feel extremely confident after that huge fourth-quarter comeback in Baltimore last week.
The visiting team is cooking in the direct sunlight.
And away we go from South Florida.
Third down.
Hard Rock Stadium, everybody go get your grills, man. Time to cook. DOLPHIN. 60 minutes in the game, we be playing to the end, and we COOK, cooking buffalo, chefing at the Hard Rock, and we putting on a show. DOLPHIN. 60 minutes in the game, we be playing to the end, and we COOK, cooking buffalo, chefing at the Hard Rock, and we putting on a show. Let's go. Cooking buffalo. Let's go. Cooking buffalo. Let's go. Cooking buffalo. Let's go. Cooking buffalo. Fresh up off the wind, we was down but made it back. Purple smoke up in the air, that's that Raven pack. We was mad, disappointed in the first half. Came back and cleaned them up, that's the bird bath. Moving on now, team feeling strong now. Two a time the anthem, we're about to learn the song now. We got Cheetah, defense beater, slow them down, they got a chance. 17 through the scene, hit them with that water dance. Anyway, defense straight, got our stockpiling. We gon' dig a big hole for him and Josh Allen. We'll celebrate this week, but Sunday we are not smiling. Get your grills and make them hot. Flame them like that yellow light. DOLPHIN. 60 minutes in the game, we be playing to the end, and we COOK, cooking buffalo, chefing at the Hard Rock, and we putting on a show. DOLPHIN. 60 minutes in the game, we be playing to the end, and we COOK, cooking buffalo, chefing at the Hard Rock, and we putting on a show. Let's go. Cooking buffalo. Let's go. Cooking buffalo. Let's go. Cooking buffalo. Let's go. Cooking buffalo. Hey.
Miami, Florida, Dade County, 305. Yeah. On the Gulf side of Florida, they said they want a ring. But down in South Beach, yeah, we bout to make a sting. 305 Miami, we bout to have a blast. Got a guy from Batman, he's so stupid fast. On the Gulf side of Florida, they said they want a ring. But down in South Beach, yeah, we bout to make a sting. 305 Miami, we bout to have a blast. Got a guy from Batman, he's so stupid fast. Jalen Waddle with the catch, to a throw it, go fed. Big Mike with the round, O-line looking style. Miles G with the run, South Beach having fun. Other team gonna lose, don't care who boos. 305 is the place to be. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. Don't care what people really gotta say. Ride till I die, fins up every day. We winning the game, we going to a party. Spitting on the beat like Playboy Cardi. Gonna take a pic with Waddle. Gotta celebrate with a bottle. Dolphins about to win the dang ring. Ground and shine, bling bling. Don't give a what, look if you buck. Your team is so trash and they really just suck. His squad, Miami Dolphins, my squad. Aqua and orange on me every day. Shawty really about to be my bae. I'm always repping the 305. If you hate to leave, you can say goodbye. At the end of the day, Miami with the dub. After the game, I'll see you in the club. On the Gulf side of Florida, they said they want a ring. But down in South Beach, yeah, we about to make a sting. 305 Miami, we about to have a blast. Got a guy from Batman, he's so stupid fast. On the Gulf side of Florida, they said they want a ring. But down in South Beach, yeah, we about to make a sting. 305 Miami, we about to have a blast. Got a guy from Batman, he's so stupid fast.
Hit squad representative. Big beats, we eat squads up for dinner. Legendary team, better watch how you approach it. If you can't swim, get tossed in the ocean. Get lost in the ocean. Bad attitude, we be causing commotion. They ain't kind of boy, one claim South Beach. When the South Florida sports so low, the mouthpiece. MIAMIDWA, that's the way I vibe. Throw fins up, that's the way we ride. All around the globe, dolphins worldwide. When I click with JB, then you know we made heat. Lead teams in the dark like it's new EP. Fins out of this world, we the new ET. Defense, doing magic, make your QB sleep. When we hit the field, then we get into the grind. Hit that touchdown song, then we get into the shine. Working every day so we can get back to the prime. If you check your clock, you can see it's 2 a time. Even if it ain't ticking, then the fans still there. Screaming out loud with our hands in the air. You either got a full cup or a can in the air. Win the Super Bowl, that's the plan this year. Yeah.
Gulf side of Florida, they said they want a ring. But down in South Beach, yeah, we about to make a sting. 305 Miami, we about to have a blast. Got a guy from Batman, he's so stupid fast. On the Gulf side of Florida, they said they want a ring. But down in South Beach, yeah, we about to make a sting. 305 Miami, we about to have a blast. Got a guy from Batman, he's so stupid fast.
City riding, a little early, it's a bit surprising. Business moves, now we enterprising. Switch it up, now we improvising. Go to get in the winter collar. Whole squad been trained to go. Fins for life, we throw the foe. Singing this just to welcome bro. Who that? To a time, to a time. Time to grind, time to shine. To a time, to a time. To a time, to a time. To a time, to a time. Time to grind, time to shine. To a time, to a time. To a time, to a time. My intuition told me this. To trust the coach, he holds a gift. He knowing when to go with fits. So we knowing when to switch. This year we got the golden pick. Time to see what that pick about. Bad vibes get sent out. Only fans up in this house. We been waiting, yeah, we been patient. Now it's time to cash out, no discount. Super Bowl, yeah, we en route. I don't know when, but it's close. I don't wanna overhype, but I just know I like it. So excited, league gon' notice now. You should notarize it. They say 2 up from that rock. Shout out to Samoa and now it's time to lay the smack down. You think he Dwayne Johnson? Time to be the people's champ. Hit him with the people's elbows, stick together like it's Velcro. You think you could stop us? Hell no, all day I dream about sports. I think I need some Chateau custom with some Dolphins colors, just to let them know we here. Yeah, I know the whole city riding. A little early, it's a bit surprising. Business moves, now we enterprising. Switch it up, now we improvising. Go to get in the winter collar. Whole squad been trained to go. Fins for life, we throw the foe. Singing this just to welcome bro. To a time, to a time. Time to grind, time to shine. To a time, to a time. To a time, to a time. To a time, to a time. Time to grind, time to shine. To a time, to a time. To a time, to a time.
To a time, to a time. Really hope he the man. Hope we found us a gem, like the Heat found Bam. Wanna take time to thank Fitz, cause he put on a show. But the young man up, and the whole city know. Time to catch all the blessings, cash out on investment. Ball out, don't choke. Fins want all the smoke.
falling down on the sidelines.
Help is on the way.
Telling the fans, help is on the way.
808 touchdown.
MCJB.
Hey, Khalid, slap that boot.
DJ Flair, make the money flare.
Going crazy about the fiends, so we really battle win. Jalen Waddle too fast, he Mozart with the dash. Clocking in, it's tour time, I was running through the line. 305 all day, ready now, we gonna play. Spitting on the beat, you better watch out for the fins. We going to the Super Bowl and really gonna win. 305 Miami Dolphins here to stay. Best be ready, cause we not just here to play. Cheater with the catch, to a throw it, go fetch. Big Mike with the route, old line looking stout. Aqua orange all day, 305 every day. Fins up, have a blast, defense, make them crash. Two with the ball, wide receiver gonna catch it. Jalen with the touchdown, Waddle with it. Baker with the hit stick, like he had a mod. Byron X, you know they both clamp yards. Fins up. Fins up.
What's up, Fins family? What's going on, everybody? Good morning on this beautiful Tuesday. Thank you for tuning into the Phinsaholics show. I am your host, batman2423. I dropped the link already. Jump on the panel. Let's chop it up. Let's talk Dolphins. I know we're not going to get no Dolphins football news until sometime third week of July, from what I'm hearing. So I understand the frustration within the fan base that, you know, we're not going to have any Dolphins content unless we bring back some of our own free agents like Christian Wilkins, Connor Williams, Zach Zeiler, just bringing them back. I know they're not free agents, but at least re-signing them and giving them long-term deals. I got the homie in the back. I got Dade County in the Hawk, man. I know that, you know, the topic of conversation, obviously, the Miami Heat unfortunately losing yesterday to the Denver Nuggets. And despite how a lot of y'all might think I actually feel, I was actually a little bit down yesterday. After the game was over, the girlfriend was asking back. She was asking me why I was feeling so down. At the end of the day, as much fun I like to chop it up and talk negative about the Miami Heat, I was a little bit down. And I believe the Panthers are playing today, facing similar situation. We might not have any sports, ladies and gentlemen, until we get some Dolphins content. But let's welcome Dade. Dade, what's going on, man? Welcome. Good morning.
Man, why you lying to these people? Your ass was in my DM.
I was.
Getting at me.
I was. But listen, man,
so you wasn't down. You was enjoying that L.
What's going on, Canes? What's going on, Canes?
Man, the Heat pussied out, man, and I don't want to hear that shit.
Listen, man, I was pissed
call
off.
Call it what you want, bro. I ain't worried about it. It's football season.
I got mad. I mean, look, me and the girlfriend were chopping it up, going back and forth. Where the hell was Jimmy? 8 points going into the fourth quarter. Yes, he turned up. He had like 9, I think, I believe, in the fourth. In the last 5 minutes, he hit 2 threes, hit 3 free throws. But then I'm just saying, this is my mentality. Again, Mamba mentality. I mean, if you're the best player on the team, and despite being tired, despite carrying this team with whatever, you know, soldiers you had to go with you into battle, you can't go into a game struggling like that and just not and be very passive towards the end of the game. I didn't like that. At the end of the day, I'm gonna go down swinging. That's just my mentality. And Jimmy just felt like he didn't even want to be a Miami Heat. That's how he looked towards the end of the game, and I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
Man. What have I told you all season about the Heat? and specifically Jimmy. My problem with Jimmy is he plays when he wants to play. Now, everybody can sit there and talk about, oh, well, he had that ankle injury. Like, dude, I don't want to hear nothing about no ankle injury, bro, because he got through the last series with it. So you got to play through certain stuff. I'm not worried about it, bro. Like I said, it's football season. Go Canes, go Dolphins. I'll be right back.
I'm coming in like Uncle Fred, okay?
I see you. Let's welcome Andreas says go get Dame, Pat, Spider-Man, Pete, and Rashad. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Good morning.
What it do?
What's up, Batman? Rashad and Batman got swept, by the way.
Big County, man. Damn.
You want your participation
that
now?
Shit hurt, though.
Or when the next season starts?
Rashad, we can't do that. I know they listen.
I can do it. I want my
County. I know Dade County.
We won a game. You didn't win no games. How are you trying to talk, bro?
You lost. They played their worst game of the playoffs in Game 5, and y'all still lost.
Y'all hear the hate?
You're trying to talk to me and you got swept. You can't win a game, but you're trying to come down on a team.
Nah,
That
man.
made the finals.
You want
What
to
is your excuse? You had LeBron James and Anthony Davis. What was your excuse?
At
What is your
50 years
excuse?
old, they're washed. That's my excuse. You're
All right,
happy
so
you
y'all
won 8
trash. You're
games.
conceding the Lakers are trash.
You're
All right.
I'm conceding. You're the one who's defending your trash ass team.
This
Don't
is
be mad at me
trash.
because
My
your
team
team
made the
sucks.
finals.
Oh my
I ain't worried
God.
about
made
none
the
of that
finals.
shit. We
Hang on,
going to
Pete.
get Dame in the off season.
Pete is trying to say something. What's up?
We
Pete?
are.
So
Y'all on
Dolphins,
Dalvin Cook watch. I'm on Dame watch.
So what certificate should I give y'all for winning one game? What y'all want?
The certificate we gonna get is Dame fucking Lillard. That's what we gonna get.
You
That's
damn
the
right.
trophy we gonna get. Damian
Tell him Dre.
Lillard.
Tell him Dre.
Hang on. Listen.
Bam did his thing in this series, bro.
I'll just say this, man.
Yeah, Bam look good.
I'm happy for him.
Damon Lillard is a beast. It's gonna be the sweepstakes for Damon Lillard. We all know he's a Laker at heart. He always wanted to be a Laker.
Batman. That's cute. That's cute. He literally said he wants to play for the Heat. Like it came out his mouth. It came out his mouth, Batman. He did not say the Lakers.
And Bam is his homeboy.
When you're a contender, they want to come.
It's cute. It's cute that you want to make yourself feel better, make yourself feel like you're in a Dame sweepstakes. He didn't mention your team. Sorry, not sorry.
Tell him, JD. All the Lakers got to do is
He didn't mention your team.
What up, Kings? Before he mentioned him being friends with Ben, he sure did.
Now hang on though.
That's gonna be a squad. Lillard, Butler,
Lillard is nasty,
and
man.
Bam
I'll be
next
happy.
year.
Bro, all our team really needs is offensive firepower, bro. That's all we need. We need a guy who can score. We need a real center. Bam did his thing, but we still need a real center, bro. Bam not a center.
How many real centers are left?
I want this question to be answered, and I need an answer.
I don't need a center with an offensive bag, Rashad. I need a center that I can depend on to get rebounds.
Serious question.
Right.
How many are left?
What was the hate last
Anybody
night?
7 foot and up.
Why didn't Hero get any minutes yesterday? I need an answer.
I knew Hero wasn't going to play yesterday.
Same reason Ty Gurley didn't get no minutes in the Super Bowl. Just because you're playable doesn't mean you're getting it. You're still hurt. You're still.
I think he did play. No, I think Ty Gurley did play in the Super Bowl.
No, he didn't. He didn't. He didn't get a single snap.
It looked like a hate crime.
He almost cried on the sideline.
It looked like a hate crime yesterday. I would have gotten up and
I thought he was limited, but
no,
listen, they trying to make sure they trying to
one snap.
Batman, they're trying to make sure Tyler Hero's hand is good so he can clear all physicals for this trade package for Dame Lillard.
Damn right.
Trying to tell you.
He's going to be part of the trade package for sure.
Damn right.
And I like Tyler Hero, but if it's for Dame, he got to go.
I was feeling Duncan Robinson. He was hooping.
I'm sure the fan base will love that, but will Pat Riley finally trade him?
Except for one game.
So trade for him then, Rashad. Trade for him then.
I would love to. He's out of Michigan. What you talking about? I love me some Duncan Robinson.
Yeah, but I don't like that contract.
Like Duncan Robinson in spurts too. Duncan Robinson showed a lot of heart this postseason.
Todd Gurley had 10 carries for 35 yards in the Super Bowl. I remember him playing. He's just hurt.
In what Super Bowl?
That sounds like a Dolphins
Super Bowl against the Patriots. I think it's Super Bowl.
I didn't see that.
I think it's Super Bowl 53.
That man was on the sideline about to cry.
That sounds like a Dolphins from last season. 10 carries. All right.
That was the most boring Super Bowl of all time in general.
No. It felt like 2001. Like, you remember the Patriots Rams Super Bowl, the first one? It felt like that.
It was so
that shit was boring. Yeah.
Fun time.
What up, Marley?
The only thing I find weird about this whole situation, to be honest with you guys, is that because I'm a Dolphins fan, so I'm a Heat fan. Like, everything to me is Miami, right? I like all my fans. And I find it so weird that so many Dolphin fans don't like the Heat. That to me is weird because everybody I grew up with, they all love the Dolphins and they all like the. I get it, but Rashad, when you come in the building, I know you love the Dolphins, and you come in and you think it's all fun and games. making fun of the Heat. You know, for some reason now I don't even see you as a Dolphin fan. That's the
I
weird thing
don't
that I was
care
trying to
what
explain.
I don't see
Hang
you
on,
as
hang
a
on.
Dolphins
There's
fan.
some
Why
You gotta
you
remember the
talking?
Dolphins been around way longer than we have.
I
There's
actually
some
see the
context.
Dolphins been
opposite.
around
I
way
actually
There's
see
some.
the opposite.
Let me put it into
I see the
context. Let me
opposite
put it
more.
into
I see
context
a
for Pete.
lot of Heat fans that hate on the Dolphins, and those fans, I'd be like, y'all
I don't
clearly just
care
Heat
for the
fans
Heat.
because they
I
won
don't
the
care if they win or
championship.
lose. I
Andrevius, you're
just
right.
want to
You're
troll
right on
Bro,
all
I
Dave.
know
that.
y'all hear
Hang
Batman
on,
trying to talk.
hang on.
Man,
Jesus
bump that
Christ.
man. He finna say some foolishness. I
Hold
know
on.
it. Watch.
Hang on.
Watch.
Let's put it into some context, Pete. So the reason why Rashad is turning up this morning is all
Because of
because of
Dave.
Dave. It's all Dave's
All
fault.
Cause
because
he
of Dave. I don't care
because
what
you're
the
a
Heat do.
bandwagon fan. Don't blame me. You're a bandwagon fan. That's
I'm a
all it is.
bandwagon fan. Who am I
Hey, Dave, you
bandwagoning
was going
for?
at their throat. You got them mad now.
Who?
Reggae.
Wait.
That's
Who
all.
was I
They
rooting
salty because
for?
I called them out on their
Who
bandwagonness.
who
Hey,
was
Big
I
County,
rooting for,
the EM
Dave?
told
It's
you.
the most fun. You went
Dave,
around
who was I
Yeah,
rooting for?
EM was
Howie.
in my DM early and often last night.
I knew it.
Howie,
Hey,
who
I
was
ain't
I
gonna
rooting
lie.
for, Dave? Since
I
I'm a
ain't gonna
bandwagon
lie.
fan, who was I going for?
It's cold.
Hello? Anybody?
Listen, I ain't gonna
Huh?
lie.
I don't talk to bandwagon fans.
I'm
Who
not
was
one of
I
them dudes
rooting
that be
for,
atting
Dave?
people after games. And Jose Valdez, my guy, but he started atting me after the game last night, and I was mad, bro. I wanted to
What was he
Oh,
fight
that
saying?
him.
hey,
What was he
yeah,
saying? What
him
was he
too,
saying?
dog. Him
I
too.
wanted to fight Jose, bro.
What was he
Y'all
saying?
ain't
Let's
see
hear
me
it.
post
Bro,
not a
he's been on
nugget in
Spaces
Bro,
on
he over
YouTube
here
since
saying
the
posting.
Heat bet
Nuggets in
night.
5, Vegas
He
in
over here
5
posting
last
why you
year.
ain't start a
One
space.
mic.
I'm like, you have never seen me start a space after a Heat game. It's damn near 12 o'clock. I'm not doing that.
Now, you know what I also seen last night? I seen Rashad Petty ass try to start a space, but he closed that shit real quick.
I didn't start no space. That wasn't me.
Oh,
I
you're
just joined
capping.
the space.
That's cap.
Rashad says he
Nigga,
doesn't know how to
I
start a
caught him in
space.
I
one
still
cap
have
I
the
already.
thing in my
joined
I
DM.
caught
Nigga,
him
you're a
in the
lie.
daily cap already.
I joined a space and sent it to you, genius.
Oh, same
Yeah,
shit.
look at you. Look at you. Look at you.
It was a
You
Heat
get
hate
mad?
space.
Doesn't matter. Bro, y'all niggas are upset because y'all lost, bro. Like,
I'm not
Hey,
upset.
Big Guy,
I'm
what is
not
that?
upset
What's
that
going
we.
Camouflage
on?
I
What's
jacket?
up,
wanted to beat the
man?
Warriors.
I'm
I
not
wanted to
worried
beat the
about it, bro.
Warriors, brother.
It's
I ain't
football.
gonna
It's
lie. I am
officially
I
football
upset.
got you.
season
I
now.
got
I
you.
I
wanted
am
to beat the
Hey,
upset.
Warriors, and
y'all
that's what
send
we
me
I
did.
all
got you.
your hoodies, all your beanies, all that shit. I need it.
I
What
am
happened?
upset. I am very upset. I'm super
As
upset.
you
But at
as
the
you
same
should
time,
be.
Well, hold on. What'd you say, big guy?
Bro,
any
you gotta be
season where
grateful that they made it, bro.
The
As the eighth
Knicks and the
seed, bro.
Celtics lose to us is a good season to me.
Yeah,
Well,
They
man. We
we
made
know
us
the
just
a
Knicks
we
are
seed,
just
bro. You
ended
trash.
the
gotta be grateful.
Warriors dynasty. That was my
We know
season.
we Warrior
What are
the
you talking
Warriors.
about?
We ruined it. I said already. It's done.
They get GMs retiring, players boxing again. Like, yeah, get them out of here.
A win for Boston sports is a win for racism, and you can't convince me otherwise.
Whoa,
Hey,
whoa,
That's a
whoa,
fact.
Yeah,
That's a
I
fact.
Damn.
wouldn't, I wouldn't say all that
whoa,
now. Boston's done some
whoa.
good shit, bro. That's
they
Yeah,
that's
they've
they
done a
talented.
didn't.
lot
That's
of
Absolutely.
good
good. They
Fuck
shit,
that.
as
good,
in
you know, but
racism.
there's racism everywhere, bro. You know how many people? Hey, all I don't
Nah,
know if
but it's
everybody in
more
here
so
from
in
Dade,
Boston.
but how many people
It's
look at
more so in Boston.
the Zoes look at the Jamaicans funny, and Cubans look at the Mexicans funny, bro. It's racism everywhere. It's little
Yeah.
bits and spans,
No,
but you gotta make the best
can't be
out of it. You know,
racist at
people
the
Hey,
like how
beer
black.
we
guy.
doing on some
Sorry,
real shit,
Beer guy.
Yeah.
I completely agree with you, but have you been to Boston?
huh?
can't be racist if you're
Have you
black.
been to
Yeah,
Sorry.
Boston? I said I agree with you, but have you been to Boston?
yeah, yeah.
It's a racist ass city, bro.
It is.
You can't say that it's
It
not,
is,
dog.
bro. But I've been in worse spots that have more racism than that, bro. Put it like this: how I feel
Yeah, I'm
about
not saying
Boston,
it's the
bro.
most racist city, but
Put it like
yeah,
this: how
that's
I
what
feel
they
about
known for.
Boston, bro.
I
If you in
completely
the
Very,
city,
very well
disagree.
known
if
for that
you in the
shit.
city, you good. It's kind of like how you in Miami, how you go like
I think this
Orlando,
is a
like
terrible
you in the
point.
city, you straight. But once you get in them little small town ass bros that you know you're not supposed to be at, like, oh, nah, I don't see nobody. You know what's up? That's
Listen,
it.
if you a Haitian and
Was
you beefing
down.
with Jamaicans, that's not racism. I'm sorry to negate your whole point, but that's not
Was
racism.
I
down.
wasn't
Inter
saying about
Caribbean beef.
racism, bruh.
Inter
I,
Caribbean beef.
I was
Or
saying
more
that
intra.
there's a lot of point of division. It don't mean by like race or whatever. I'm just saying there's always a division between each people, bro. Y'all leave me the fuck alone, bro. I just woke up off a serious ass trip, dog. Like, I
Let
for
me
real.
let me me ask a question here because you guys are talking about racism, but you're using the N-word. I'm white and I won't use that word because I find it offensive. How can you
You're not
use that
supposed
word
to.
and then
The
start
N
screaming
word
about
isn't
racism?
racist. The N word. Do
It,
you know where the originality from the N word came from, bro?
Nah,
I
Mark.
would like to
I
know
mean,
because I'd like to
MEGUS.
know.
Hold on, I
MEGUS.
halfway
Mark,
walked away. What he said? What he said? What he said?
Mark.
he said he's white and he
What
won't
I'm
use the
saying
N
is very,
word.
very
As you
simple.
Bruh,
should.
I'm
I'm
just
If
not
you
saying.
don't
finna
want,
sit
if
here
you
and
don't want,
But you have
entertain
to
Mark, bruh.
understand the meaning of that word.
Mark.
There's a difference between like the
It's something
original
different
word
coming from a black
niggas
man
and
versus
the word nigga
the
or
way.
nigger. You understand? The original
how
meaning of
Exactly.
the
about if
word
you
was
just, how about if you
NEGUS,
just don't?
niggas.
And
How
Mark,
Straight
about
don't
if you
up.
use
don't?
neither one. Don't use neither one. Just to let
I'm
you
just
I said
know,
saying,
I
Mark.
don't
no,
use it
bro.
because
Y'all tell
I.
him don't use it, but he's right. Don't go out. I'm not telling you just go around throwing it, but look up the
There's a
history of that
difference.
word. NEGUS is a very powerful word. Any of y'all that don't know it
We're not
either,
disrespecting. We're not disrespecting each other when we use it.
I think y'all should
You
get
feel
I
back
me?
on
just think,
football because
oh,
y'all gonna
okay,
go down the
and
wrong
I,
road right
okay,
now.
let me
Focus
finish my
I
focus.
point
like
here.
going down the
I
wrong
Let
path,
me
Dave.
finish
Let's
my
have this
Yeah,
point,
let's keep it
conversation.
focused.
please.
Let's
This
get
is
away
gonna
from this
be fun.
topic. Yeah.
nah, but hey, it's not no going down the wrong path. Shit gotta get talked about sometimes.
He
But
wants
like
to know.
literally,
He wants to know
if
why
you don't know
we
the
use
meaning
Exactly.
it.
of the between what they did to that word, they made it ugly. Same thing like how during what the fuck is that? During World War II, Hitler and that shit, that Nazi symbol, bro. That Nazi symbol was a thing of beauty and peace. Hitler turned something beautiful into something ugly. Same thing with what they did with the word
Yeah, we did in
negus.
India, I
Negus
think
is a
in that
beautiful
part of the
word
world. Yeah.
And
that they turned
beer
into
guy,
something ugly.
beer guy. In the moment that it turns ugly, it's a time frame to end it.
Not
So you
necessarily
know
true,
when
because
the
then
word
you're ending a culture, a
and
history of
my
a culture.
problem is okay.
There's a lot of ugly
Okay,
things in
but
this
beer guy,
world.
can I
No,
finish
go
my
ahead, go ahead. I'm
point?
trying to hear. I want to hear your point. Go ahead, bro. I'm not
My
done.
point is that when other people hear you using that word, they think it's okay to use it, and they may use it in a derogatory context. I don't use the word because I am not from that culture. I don't know the culture, and I don't know the history of the word behind it. So I choose not to use it because I would consider
Respectfully
if I
so.
ever said it, it would be offensive.
Respectfully
Smart
so.
man.
I
Well,
appreciate that, but
smart man.
I would just say just look up for it.
Let's just
No, it's cool that
change it.
it's
Let's
cool
just
that you
change the
explain, and
subject, bro.
I appreciate it. I'm still not going to use the word because I'm not in a position or place in life where I can use that word without it not sounding derogatory. Let's put it that way.
That's smart.
Yeah, I hear you, Mark.
So let's go back. Let's talk about
Yeah, yeah.
the real elephant in the room. So
Is Dalvin Cook still
um
not here?
Oh, you talking about the one Bills fan in here? Is that the elephant?
like I mentioned yesterday, the latest
Yeah,
news
dude.
coming from the family of Dalvin Cook. Um, he is a little bit torn right now because we haven't gotten a word officially why, but apparently over the weekend, reports have come out that the Dolphins offered Dalvin Cook somewhere between 4 and 5 mil. Some people saying 4.5 mil. And obviously that is disrespectful. I understand that the Bills.
I
I
mean,
don't
cause
think the
I
Bills made an offer to him. I don't think they're interested. Dalvin Cook said he's not interested in them because
I
of
said
he
it,
doesn't
That's
want
what
to
I
man.
take away
believe
from
too.
take away
I
from
don't
his
think that.
product.
Yeah.
Yeah. I never understood why anybody thought that would make sense. I get playing with your brother. This is not that sport. This is not that sport where
This
you
ain't
can.
basketball, bro.
Denver over the weekend said that they're
Right.
out.
He's not on
So
defense. He's a running back. Like,
yeah, Denver said they're out. So the guy that I'd be looking at, the team I'd be looking at if I were the Dolphins is the Cowboys. The Cowboys have 24 million in cap space and a running back coming off of a broken leg 5 months ago. That's where I think
I
the threat is to
I'll
you
be
guys.
real. I don't think the price tag is that high for Dalvin, just based on the timing of his release. Like, if he was a free agent when free agency started, yes, he could have got the money he's looking for.
Yeah,
But
there's not a lot of teams with a lot of money right now. Yeah.
teams don't went to mini camp, training camp, or not training camp, but rookie mini camp, all of that stuff. They done brought in players, free agents,
And y'all
unsigned
get
free agents. They want to see what they got for those prices, those shoes. They like what they brought
if
in.
y'all still think we
And
getting Dalvin, it's probably gonna be for one
I
season. It
think
ain't gonna be
I
for multiple.
I think even if Dalvin Cook was a free agent at the
I'll take him
beginning of
for a
free
season.
agency, he wouldn't have got the deal he wanted. All these running backs is just
Nah,
sitting out there in free agency,
he
sad.
would have got like 9 million for 2 years, not 9 million a year for 2 years. It probably would have been like a 3 year,
Mic
20,
check. Mic check. Can y'all
25,
hear me?
26 years.
Mic
Yeah.
check. Mic check. My bad. I got
Yeah.
a phone call came in. Yeah, like I was saying, we speaking to family of Dalvin. He's been torn a little bit because obviously, well, we're assuming the reason why he's a little torn and he has distanced himself from the family is because he is torn, and we're assuming it's because the Dolphins offer. Obviously, he's expecting a little bit more. The Vikings didn't do him any justice by releasing him at a time where the market is a little bit dried up. So it puts him in a situation where he's not going to get the money he is seeking, and some people are saying he is seeking substantial money, and we don't know what the when we say substantial contract, we don't know exactly the details of that. Now, that being said, again, I spoke to the family once again this morning, and he's basically he's looking at all his offers right now. And I know that a lot of people don't want to hear this as a Dolphins family and Dolphins community, but he's definitely taking into account all the offers, whether on the table or hypothetical. It's all very real. So I want to just temper everybody's expectations when it comes to Dalvin at this moment, because I always said it was a 99.96% chance he will be a Miami Dolphins if released. I did not expect the Miami Dolphins to lowball him this bad. I didn't expect the Miami Dolphins to have him waiting in the market. Now, again, I've expected us to hear something from Christian Wilkins before we heard any Dalvin news, and that is still probably on the table. But if I'm being honest with you, I think the Dolphins at this moment in time are prioritizing Dalvin Cook. I think that they are trying to make sure his situation is whether he goes to another team or we take an opportunity on him. But Dalvin Cook is very much right now the Dolphins' top priority, whether we like to hear that or not.
I beg
To be honest with you, Batman, he shouldn't be. The guy who the Dolphins ought to seriously look at in some sort of a trade is Danielle Hunter of Minnesota, who wants out of there because of the whole salary situation. Where you don't need Dalvin Cook, you already have you already have 5 running backs on your roster. And if you get Cook, you're taking away carries from A-Chain and from Mostert. So, but you don't have any depth at on your defensive line. You have none. I mean, you've got guys that are free agents, and you have nobody backing up there. You have nobody backing up inside linebacking that's been able to be proven as of yet. And I'm still not particularly happy with where you're at on the offensive line. You've got guys that you have to rework and restructure contracts with. There are things that need to be done. You don't need to spend $6 million, $7 million a year, or whatever you do for Dalvin Cook to take away carries from your 3rd round draft choice. I don't see it.
No, I'm just telling you what the Dolphins are thinking. They are prioritizing right now Dalvin Cook, and if they are, right?
Stop
even
putting
if you
that
don't
out there,
want to,
Batman. You don't know that.
No, I do know that. Now, my
No,
thing
no,
is,
no, you don't.
I wouldn't say it if I didn't believe it, and I didn't. That's your opinion. If you want,
it's your opinion. I'm just telling you what you're saying makes no sense for them to do with 5 running backs. I believe it was a priority before we signed one running back.
So you're telling me
Just let him finish. Let him finish.
Rashad, if you're gonna tell me the Dolphins right now have not reached out to Dalvin and they don't want him, it's because they don't trust their running back room despite having
No. I'm what?
Are you telling me the Dolphins have not contacted him and have?
I'm not saying it would be dumb of Chris Greer. It would be dumb of Chris Greer. Damn, nigga, can I answer the fucking question?
Why would
Damn.
they want him? Answer the question. Stop beating around
Why
the
are
bush.
you asking me a question and not letting me answer it?
Well, you didn't let me fucking finish.
You just asked the same question 3 times, Batman. And I'm trying to answer it, and you keep cutting me off.
Simple question.
Hey, keep in mind there's a delay.
Simple question, Rashad. Simple question. Since Dalvin's been released and weeks prior to him being released, the Dolphins have had interest in him. Yes or no?
Yes.
Okay. Despite them drafting A-Chain and liking A-Chain, there's still heavy interest with the Dolphins and Dalvin, but they want him at their price, right?
I wouldn't even say heavy though, but yeah, I agree with that.
Despite having all these issues on their own team, they still want to go and get Dalvin, right?
I didn't say that. I
Okay.
believe they're interested in seeing what it
This is
would
the
take to
problem I'm having with you guys.
see. See,
Batman,
this is
you
why
can't
I
sit
wanted
here
to
and
answer
say
your
they
damn
want
question.
him. Batman, this is the reason why I'm having an issue with that question, because you're making it seem like they're flat. They want him, they love him, they need him, but at the same time, you're reserving it with at a certain price. He's
No, no,
really
no,
they're
no.
not
What?
that good. He's
What?
really
Wait,
not
wait,
that
wait,
good.
Pete, Pete,
They're
Pete. I
not
do you
really
one
as
better.
interested as you
Pete,
say.
Pete, I do you one better. If they were so, if he was a priority, why isn't he here yet?
Exactly. I
If
agree
he
with
was
that. That's
if
what I'm
he was the
saying.
priority, why isn't he here yet?
Well,
And I'm gonna
unfortunately,
give you an example.
We got the
Batman says it's
money.
things
the
have
money.
unfolded. Things
We
have
got the
unfolded.
money.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
since all of that's happened, the Connor Williams debacle has started. We didn't expect Connor to hold out.
That started before Dalvin.
Yeah, but that was 3 weeks ago. That's what I'm saying. 2 weeks ago, actually. That we didn't expect Connor to hold out. He's not even showing up.
Technically, it did not start before Connor because, according to Batman, we tried trading for him, right?
Yeah,
And
that
trying
was
to
back in
trade for him
March.
was
We
more
all
than 2
know
or
that.
3 weeks ago.
I think we did try to show like I'm saying before free agency, all of this stuff before the draft, all of this. I believe the interest in Dalvin was high. I before now with 5 running backs in the room, I think they're like, okay, let's tap the wheels, let's see what we can do. But we got other stuff we got to allocate this money to. We can't just be like, okay, we got the 13.9 now,
Yeah.
let's give it all
No,
to Dalvin.
No, but that's what I'm trying to say, Rashad. Like, at the current moment, the Dolphins wouldn't have minded, giving him the 7 to 8. I strongly believe that. The issue now is there's some other situations that have unfolded that, what's his name? CB just mentioned in the thing. They want him at their price because they're trying to set up for the future for other guys. And
okay, Batman, check this out, because I see what you're saying there. Now, you said we tried to trade for him, right? Could it be that once
Alan
the team,
Poupart put that out back
yeah?
in March.
So could it? I'm gonna ask you a simple question. Do you think once the team like Connor Williams, Zach Seiler, guys like that are asking for the money, when they found out that we were gonna trade for Dalvin Cook, because mind you, when you trade for a player, you're picking up their salary. And that's the reason why the Vikings didn't want him, because now you guys are saying the Dolphins only want to pay $5 million. But if we would have traded, we would have gave that guy $9 million, unless
Yeah.
they would have worked out a deal with the Vikings that the Vikings would
11.
have paid 2 or whatever
You
they
want
would have paid to help, like the deal trade. Something could have been worked out that the Vikings could have helped out financially as well.
you want
I
to know
get
That
it,
what
was the
happened,
but
Pete?
issue. That was the issue, Pete. The Vikings wanted the Dolphins to take on the majority of the salary, and Greer said no. And
Pete,
that's
you
when
want to know
Greer
what
turned around
Pete?
and signed everybody in the running back room.
Pete, you know what's different from
there you
now,
go.
and you want to know what's different from now and when we tried to trade for him? We got
Go ahead.
We got
We
five
signed
running
everybody.
backs on the roster. We have guaranteed money already allocated that would have been Dalvin Cook.
In a sense, yes.
That's where the stand, like at the time I'm pretty sure the Dolphins was like, yeah, we're paying that. Remember, we had 0 running backs on the roster when we tried to trade for Dalvin.
But at the same time, though,
Vikings
Rashad,
didn't play
so
ball.
that salary
Go ahead.
that Dalvin has, that 11.3, 11.6, our entire running back room allocates to what, like 5-6 million total?
Like 5 or 6.
So I mean, all these
I
running
think
backs
that
took a discount. They all took a discount.
I look at how the Dolphins are using their money towards Dalvin is like whatever guaranteed money they used in the running back room, that would have been Dalvin's if we would have traded. So say we got $4.8 million that's guaranteed to our running backs currently. If we're going to let a running back go or whatever, some of that money is gone. We lose that money. And it's like, well, this would have been your money, Dalvin. But the Vikings, who had your best interest at heart, didn't play ball. So this is all we have left for you. We can't.
Everybody, let's welcome Ron. I'll go back to you, Rashad. Just welcome Ron. What's up, Ron?
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Pretty good.
I got a question about this whole Cook thing. If Cook didn't show as much interest as he did in the Dolphins coming to us, do you think that there would be that much talk about us going after him?
Yes, because McDaniel still wants another running back. There's already been reports and rumors that we still, even after drafting A-Chain, we wanted another
I
running.
know they
We
went
wanted to
after
add
Swift. I know they
that
acquired
tells
Swift.
you, despite the McDaniels complimenting the running back room from last year, despite acknowledging that they should have ran the ball more, McDaniel is acknowledging that he
But
needs to upgrade the room.
It just sounds like another guy saying they want to come here to use us as leverage for money.
That's
yeah,
exactly what it is, Ron.
exactly.
That's exactly what I said.
But
Exactly what I was complaining about
Batman, how interested
yesterday.
how interested are we in getting another running back? If it only took what was it, a 7th-round pick to get Swift to the Eagles? We couldn't give up a future 7th-round pick. We didn't want to do that.
But what was his salary though? Because wasn't he like a 2nd-rounder?
Yeah. I think it's the first pick of the 2nd round.
Salary had to be lower. It had to be lower than Cooks though.
Yeah, it's lower than
It's for
Cooks.
sure lower.
But at the end of the day, though, it's still probably more guaranteed than anybody on the team, on the current running back room.
I just have this inkling that Cook is using us for leverage.
For leverage.
Poyer did it to us. You know, there's a couple other players that said they want to come to Miami, and it never came to fruition. Even though we were hearing it's 90% done. Oh, if they let him go, he's coming to us, and it never came to fruition. You know, it's when it's not talked about is when it happens. When everybody's talking about it, it never happens.
You sound like me, Ryan.
We got Ramsey, we got Tyreek Hill. Nobody was talking about any of those
guys. You sound just like me.
When Ramsey and Hill, we got Ramsey and Hill, nobody was talking about any of those trades. Nobody knew they were available.
That's true.
Then all of a sudden, boom, they're Dolphins.
Yep, I say that every year. As soon as people start throwing names out there, I say stop. I tell Pete all the time, Pete, stop, because I wanted Aaron Rodgers. But Pete kept going all season.
But you know, I like to read body language. I'm no body language expert, but I feel like I know how to read body language, especially when it comes to these interviews. And I don't know if you guys noticed, and everybody's talking about it, by the way, but Vic Fangio's not satisfied. And I got to be honest. In my opinion, the two guys he's looking at and he's not satisfied is Jerome Baker.
The linebacker.
Yeah, and David Long Jr. I'm going to be the first one to tell you guys. I wouldn't be shocked if David Long is cut off this team.
I'm not sure how he feels about Christian Wilkins either. I think that's what's holding up his extension.
No, Christian Wilkins got to get in line. We're using his
Christian Wilkins is definitely in play. But I agree with Pete. I think Fangio definitely sees that the linebacker room needs a major upgrade. And again, and I want to reiterate, everybody's favorite, Aubrey Miller, has not done anything to impress anybody.
Right.
And the outside linebacker for Miami has shown more than he has.
Ogande,
Ogande. He has shown more than Miller. That's a fact.
Kids lighting it up.
We'll see, man. I mean, look, the linebacker room scares me. I know we didn't bring back Von Joe's favorite player and Landon Roberts. We didn't bring him back, so we're in a situation. I mean, at this point, you know, once you figure everything out with the current roster, do you just go ahead and trade for a linebacker at this point? I mean, there's a lot of good ones in free agency.
You got to see who's going to get cut.
There's also good ones in free agency. A bunch of good ones. There's about 5 solid linebackers I would love to have.
There's going to be a lot more cut. Every team's got to go from 93 to 53.
At the end of August. Yeah, at the end of August. You're
going to see it's going to be a bloodbath.
The thing with that, you know what scares me with that though, Ron, and that's why this whole year, the new thing that they're doing this year with the roster cuts just being one major cut instead of cuts every other week. All these players are going to be released right before the start of the season.
I know it's going to suck for them.
You when you bring in a guy, they got to learn the system coming in, and that's going to be an issue. That's why I'm not relying too heavily on those cuts. I'm looking at guys right now in free agency.
But how much cheaper can you get a guy like that? Because they're not sure if they're going to get another offer.
But these guys don't have a job, though. That's the problem.
That's what I'm saying. That's my point. Because they're not sure they're going to get another offer. They may jump on the first one, no matter how unreasonable it is. You might be able to get a real gem for cheap. At that
point. We heard rumors about Fluker visiting the Patriots. We've
Let him.
we've been seeing Foster tear it up. I think it's what XFL, I believe. Whatever he's playing, he's tearing it up. I know that how the Dolphins felt about Foster was something that we all wanted Foster at least to be a training camp body last year. We didn't bring him in. I say kick the tires on Foster, man. See what he has to offer, man.
That's
It ain't gonna be expensive.
No, absolutely not.
Would love that move, but we just love to be hard. We already got we got 89 people. Well, we had 89 people at camp. So,
Somebody got cut?
Yeah.
Who got cut?
Connor never showed up.
Oh, that's cool.
Zyla did.
Here's the other thing. I don't think teams have to make one cut. I just think there's no other mandatory dates you have to get down to other numbers by. So teams can still let people go earlier, but they have to. But the only one date that they have to recognize is you got to be down to 53 by that one final date. But you can let people go before that.
Right, 100%. Just a quick reminder for everybody. We got 63 in the room. Hit the like button, man. And we haven't seen the homie Steven come out today, so that's why I say, hey, let's do it. Let's talk some Dolphins. So shout out to everybody. Hit the smash the like button. We're on pace. I believe we are 23 subscribers away from the Ricky Williams giveaway. If anybody's interested and wants to take part of that, obviously donate to the channel. Much love to everybody, and shout out to the sponsors of the show. Tailgating 305. Shout out to Christian. The homie Christian right now is going through a tough time. So much love and prayers up to Christian from Tailgating 305. From the Dolphins community to you and everything you do for this community, man. Prayers up. Shout out to Professor best beer company down here in South Florida. One good beer, ladies and gentlemen. Look no further. Wynwood is the place to be. Over 20 beers on tap. Good family environment. You can bring the kids. You can bring the dogs. Great food, good music. Look for no other place. And Estrella Insurance, ladies and gentlemen, if you live in the state of Florida and you want to save money on your car insurance, they take care of your auto, trucks, boats, motorcycles, home, flood, commercial, life, health, and truck. Hit them up at 954-903-5566. Let them know batman2423 sent you and ask for Nubia. And let them know from Batman from the Phinsaholics. That way they can give you a great deal. So shout out to Estrella Insurance. Again, ladies and gentlemen, at 800 subscriber mark, we are giving away the Ricky Williams autograph custom jersey. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. All you have to do is subscribe, and at that point, if you want to donate to get into the entries, you can. I know we haven't done a drinking show in a long time on a Friday, so that's why I tell people, if you want to donate to be a part of the Ricky Williams sweepstakes, the links are down below in the Phinsaholics at Cash App or PayPal batman2423. We're going to get back to football. Again, smash that like button, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to everybody that subscribed within the last 15 minutes. Much love. I got the notifications. I appreciate everybody doing that. Yeah, let's get back to football. Let's welcome Ian Baller. What's going on, Ian Baller?
Hey, what's up, everyone? How's everyone doing?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Hey, I just wanted to make a little point on what Mark said about the offensive line. I don't think the offensive line is as bad as he's making it out to be. My only concern is that we got a lot of bodies on the offensive line. Do we got any good depth pieces for when guys go down? That's my only concern. But we got a lot of bodies there. The starting 5 offensive line, I actually really like. If Wynn is playing left guard, I really like that. Austin Jackson at right tackle is a mystery, but
yeah, they've been giving him looks at left guard. Wynn. Go ahead, Am. Sorry.
Yeah, I really like that. He should. I've said that when we signed him that we should keep him on the left side, whether he's a backup left tackle or competing at left guard. And we got some decent depth pieces at guard, but
he had his best years coming out of college on the left side.
Yes. But Liam Eichenberg as a backup center, that could be something, but it's still a mystery. And I don't.
It's another Michael Dieter.
Yeah, and I'm not. I think he could be better than Dieter, and I'm not happy with the tackle depth. So my thing is that I need to see good tackle depth coming into this season. And obviously linebacker and depth at D tackle.
Well, one thing we know is a given is you can cross Armstead off for 6 games a season because that's his history. And Austin Jackson is still, as you said, a significant mystery. Liam looked potentially good in the in the Penny show, for OC, in the OCA's mini camps and stuff. So I mean, it's proven nothing. And you bring in Wynn, who's an injury guy, although he has some potential. He was primarily best on the left side. He couldn't play right tackle at all in New England, and he has no history.
That's why he's playing on the left side now, though.
Yep.
But he did play guard in college. I know
that.
it's college, but still, he was an amazing guard in college. So.
And the fact that the Dolphins didn't make the move when I thought they should have. They didn't retain Brandon Shell. He went to a division rival to shore up a problem that they had. And they didn't go after Fleming in Denver. He re-signed in Denver. Now your offensive line free agency is down to nothing.
Do you know why they didn't go after those? Do you know why they didn't go after those guys?
Did go after Shell. I know Wynn is more versatile than Brandon Shell. Brandon Shell was brought into Buffalo only because he's a right tackle, and that's all they wanted was a right tackle.
Yeah, but they also need Wynn to play. They also need Wynn to play when Armstead gets hurt.
That's why they didn't keep Shell. Shell's a right tackle only, and Fleming. The reason Fleming didn't get picked up is because our all-line coach coached him, and he tried to run a wide zone scheme, and Fleming did not do well in it. That's
do not allow Mark to gas up Shell as anything more than just a guy.
He's been just a guy his entire career.
Exactly, and Mark has been acting like the loss of Shell to the Bills' gain is going to be what puts them in the Super Bowl.
No. But Dolphins fans are doing that too. There are some Dolphins fans out there that are doing that as well.
I said they brought him in to play backup right tackle. That's exactly what I said. Don't misconstrue what I say.
Yeah, but don't act like we lost Shell and so our offensive line is going to fall off a friggin' cliff, dude. Relax. He's a fucking guy.
Tell me where your offensive line is right now.
I don't know.
Be excited about this Dolphin offensive line.
It's exactly. First of all, I don't get excited about anything until I see it. So that's number one. I temper my expectations on everything. Number two, they've gone. They're going more towards the method in which teams that have successful offensive lines year in and year out. That's the method they're putting to practice. You got one anchor on the line, a guy you're going to give money to. You have another young up-and-comer that hopefully you're getting more value than you're paying them, and the rest are a bunch of bodies. That's what it is. It's a system. They're going to implement it. It's coming into year two. It'll pay dividends. Now, if everybody goes down with injury, which is what happens in offensive lines, those big guys go down all the time. They want to make sure that the guy that they're bringing in there to replace them isn't such a drop-off in talent from top to bottom. That's how you get better, because I'll tell you what, when you have a solidified top 5 offensive linemen and one goes down, now the whole friggin' flow of everything is off and the timing and everything. Tua and this offense keeps to a fast timing throw and hit the hole with everything moving with a subpar offensive line. When guys go down, it'll move how it's always moved. Not like, hey, we've got all this time in the pocket, now all of a sudden we don't. No.
Hey guys, real quick, let's welcome and Todd. Hey, Mark. We got a lot of Dolphin fans. They're mad. They want to jump on the.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide on down, Batman. You guys have a great conversation. Sure thing.
All right, you have a good one, Mark.
Let's welcome Todd and let's welcome Capitan, everybody. What's going on, everybody?
What up? What it is? What it do?
What's up?
Hello, fellow Dolphin fans. How you doing? How y'all doing?
Salute to the Finn family. What's up, everyone?
Yes, sir.
Batman, you said something earlier that I got to push back on. That.
Yeah.
And I want to say it was either Beer Guy or maybe it was Dade or Thomas. I don't know who was going back at you, but you said that the Dolphins' priority is Cook, and I would say no, that is not their priority.
What do you think? It's Connor?
No, I don't think anyone's their priority right now. I think everyone is sitting and waiting. They don't have a priority. They've done all they wanted to do at this point. Now, do they want things? Sure. But a priority would mean that they were going to work in any way possible to make it happen. I don't think they're even doing that with Christian Wilkins. And personally, I wouldn't. I err on the side, and I hate to say this without sounding like, crazy in the community, but I'm in a full agreement about Christian Wilkins as to Pete, what he says. To me, if you're going to pay Christian Wilkins 18 to 20 plus million a year for the, that would mean you'd have to start that contract this year if you extend him, and it would be and what he would get paid next year. I say just on what we're paying him this year, and if we had to franchise tag him next year, you're already losing financially. You're already going to lose financially in 2 years if you extend him now. To me, Christian Wilkins is a little bit. He was drafted. Wasn't he 23 when we drafted him?
13.
I think it was. Yeah, he was 23.
He's older than Zyler by a year.
Yeah, I thought overall.
Hey, Captain.
I forgot who said it this morning. I don't know if it was, again, I don't like this man at all. I think it was Omar Kelly. But so Christian Wilkins is 10.7 against the cap this year. Franchise tag is going to be around 21 to 24 next year. So what he was trying to justify was, if you let Christian play on this year's 10.6 and you franchise him next year, if he pans out and he works out in the system, you're going to be paying him around 16 million a year. If you want to say on a 2-year deal, 16 per, just to balance out.
Yeah.
Right? Even though
to me, that's more affordable than paying him 20 million a year.
Yeah.
Agreed.
To me. And even now, wait a second. Hold on just a second, Ron. Just a second. Okay. Say a break in case of emergency, we got a back-to-back franchise tag him. Even that, with that's like what, say 25 million? Even if you had all of that, even if that's the case for these 3 years stretched out and went over, he would get what you would pay him, and you could still have the option to move off of him, and you're not.
I think the franchise tag is $21 million and the transition tag is 17 mil.
Yeah,
the only thing they'd be gaining would be cap space for this year.
That's right. And honestly, to be real, they don't need it. They don't need it.
Hey,
they don't need it.
Doesn't anybody else get the feeling that Fangio wants to see if he's going to work on the system before extending?
I don't know if Christian Wilkins is a proper scheme fit for Fangio.
What his captain said, if he fits the system.
I think at this point, it's something. Now at this point, for what Fangio is looking at the linebacker room, it's definitely a priority for Fangio, because this is your only saving grace that can help your linebacker room.
I would assume, we don't know, because we've heard what Fangio said,
right,
but we don't know exactly what he's talking about. That could be just fodder for him trying to get more out of his guys, something like that. To me, the day they announced the re-signing of Andrew Van Ginkel and trying him at off-ball linebacker has made me sleep easier at night for the linebacking core.
But
a little bit,
y'all understand David Long already got hurt. He's already dealing with.
I mean, he's fine.
He's never
believe
he's fine.
I don't think it was a bad injury.
Long and Tyndall are both. They're both going through minor injuries. Long with the hamstrings, and Long, I think it was a tweak or something like that. I think somebody said.
Hello.
There we go. Soft tissue injury, though.
There you go.
Yeah, Long has been riddled with these tissue injuries for a while. I think we all and the upper management would absolutely anticipate him being that way. That's why he didn't get a mega deal. That's why he isn't paid top in his positions. Why he's a guy. So to me,
coach called him out.
There's going to be, when the roster cuts come, linebacker will be one of the off-ball linebackers, somebody that they can get to be a guy that plays the special teams but can come in for a couple of snaps. I believe with the talent we have on the line out of our outside linebackers and pass rushers, coupled with what we have in the back end from our DB room, from safety to corners, that Fangio has the skills to scheme where you're not going to be hung out to dry, and you're not going to say, hey, new guy or David Long or Tyndall, I want you to cover Christian McCaffrey on this one. You know what I'm saying? They're not going to do that.
Yeah. So we can afford to have meh linebackers.
Yeah, that's right. Because we got to make sure.
Hey everybody, let's give the floor to Cap for Life. Cap for Life. You calling me in the middle of the stream, bro? How you gonna end? How you gonna mess up the show, Cap? Well, welcome, Cap. What's going on, man? You say you wanted to get something off your chest. The floor is yours.
Get him, Cap.
This is Black. Hey, first and foremost, man. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you.
No. Hey,
Hey, hope all y'all are doing well, man. I know it's craziness right now. It's going to be like this for the next 4 weeks of not having anything. But let me tell you something, bro.
More than 4
For
weeks,
this
bro. More
fan
than 4.
base to pull what they're pulling now with Dalvin Cook, this is the same equivalent to Deshaun Watson and Tom Brady. You're force feeding a narrative, and you're pretty much turning on the fan base because that narrative isn't feeding to your liking. Like, if Dalvin Cook is not here, and it's what, day 12, 13? Can
No,
we
it's
start
day.
focusing
It's
on
day.
positions of needs? Like
Day
real
5.
position of needs?
It's day 5.
So look, to Cap's point,
What?
it is another
It's day
good example
13.
of
But he
collusion.
just
It
got
is another
released
good
right now.
example.
June 1st.
He just got released on
He
Friday.
got released June 1st. I don't want to hear
Me,
that.
hey, me and Rashad be bumping heads, bro. But me and Rashad are on the same page when it comes to this, bro. Come on, Batman.
Rashad is just a Dolphins hater. No, I'm kidding.
June 1st.
Rashad doesn't like running
Nah,
backs.
I'm not
Rashad
gonna let
hates
you do
running
that
backs.
to him, bro. Because I'm starting
Rashad
to
hates
notice a
running
lot
backs.
of Dolphin content creators labeling people uninformable and don't have knowledge. When a lot of these Dolphin
Speak
content
on it, Cap.
creators are stealing and piggybacking off the same content creators from Miami. Not to say you, Batman,
But
but a lot of
Rashad hates.
Dolphin
Are
content
you
creators
talking about me,
like
Cap?
to
Jesus.
piggyback off of info
Rashad
of the
hates
same
running
people they're
backs.
bashing.
Rashad hates
I,
running
Are you
backs. That's
talking
the
I
about
thing.
love
me?
running backs. It's actually my favorite position. That's the crazy part about it.
Yeah, me
I
too.
never heard.
You just
I've
said,
never
Rashad,
heard
how many
Rashad.
times I told you bell cow?
I'm a
Bell cow.
I've
Dolphins
never.
Who's
fan
good with
because of
running back
Ricky
room?
Williams.
I've never heard
I like a running back
Rashad
room.
compliment a running back ever.
I
All
said I
I
like
know is I'm
Devon
hearing a lot
A-Chain.
of
What are you
stuff
talking
out
about?
there about A-Chain not getting his fair share just because people are trying to force feed us Dalvin Cook.
We like A-Chain, Cap. We love A-Chain.
Hey
I
guys,
don't think you
breaking
do.
news.
But let me ask
I
you this,
really don't
Cap,
think
and
you do.
let
You
me
think
ask you this.
Saquon Barkley holding out is going to help the Dalvin Cook situation down here? Let's be
Hold on,
real.
but let me ask you this.
It's
Let me
gonna
ask you
work
this
out.
though. Let
It's
me
gonna
ask
help
you
the
this, Cap.
Dolphins
Like again, and I reiterate
financially.
to Rashad, and I reiterate to everybody in the community. As amazing as A-Chain is looking, and as amazing as all the beat writers are giving him compliments, saying he's a superstar in the making, exact words that they were said, not mine. We're talking about these guys going into actual Dolphins training camp and calling him a superstar in the making. Despite all of that we've been hearing for the last 3 weeks, if they still go get Dalvin Cook, what does that tell you? What does that tell you about the running back room? What they feel
It
about it?
depends on the price. If he comes here for the cheap, that'll explain everything that he's all about winning. If he tries to put a gun to our head, you know what we need to do.
What do we got to do?
What
Move
we gonna do,
forward, bro.
Cap?
We got
Tell them.
until week
Talk to
8.
these people.
Week 8, they got the trade deadline week 8. You still got Kareem Hunt out there. You still got Ezekiel Elliott out there. You got Leonard Fournette out there.
Free
People are
agents.
going to get
They're
cut.
free agents. Yeah. They're free agents already, big Cap.
What I'm asking you,
Yeah,
Cap,
but it
is
doesn't mean
if
other
they still sign him,
primetime
let's say
players won't get cut by training camp.
they
I
still
honestly
sign him,
want
Cap.
Kareem Hunt over Dalvin Cook. I'll be real with you.
Yeah, exactly, Rashad.
Yeah, I have
I
Kareem at
just
number
need a
5.
pop.
Dalvin's number
I just
4.
want a pop. I just want a power back. I
If
just
our
need one
backs
power
can't make
back
it
for
till
short
week 8,
yardage.
then we'll talk.
Pass
But give
on.
our
I'd
backs
rather
until
take
week
Zeke
8,
Elliott
bro.
over him.
Nah, Zeke gets stuffed at the line too often for me.
Yeah, I get
Somebody
that.
got a
I
lot
get
of
that. I'm just
background.
saying we
Somebody
have
got a lot of
options.
background.
We have options.
Sound like aliens are coming through the mic.
It's Irving. It's Irving's feedback. Irving, I don't know what the Irving. Why is it that you always have so much feedback, bro?
Hey, real quick, I'm gonna be going back to
I
work.
have
What's
no
up,
idea,
fellas?
man.
What's going on, fellas? Real quick.
What's up, Lewis?
Yo,
Hey,
I
Lewis,
just
hold
came.
on. Before you get into
what
it,
about the
Sitting next to a fan,
boogeyman?
that could probably be it.
go easy on our boy Dade, bro. Go easy on him, all right?
What up, Lou?
Well, no, I'm not even here
What
for
happened to
Dade.
DC, bro?
I just wanted to
Nothing.
make sure.
I don't know what Batman talking about.
You know what
Nate
he's
is a
talking about.
football guy. Y'all can't hurt his feelings about the Heat.
Hey, I'm not
Oh,
here
hell no.
for the
Everybody will.
goddamn Heat. I'm not here for the Heat. I'm not here for none of that. I just wanted to make sure nobody up here on this goddamn panel is talking about anybody that's not here. Because if you guys are, the Twitter police might come and fucking get you. So y'all better watch
Hey,
your
Damn,
Lewis.
Lou.
Hey, Lewis. You a hoe for that.
Hey, Lou.
Hey, Lewis,
Hey,
you a hoe for that.
Lou. Hey, if you're referring to me, bro,
watch
that
out.
has nothing to do with you. They know exactly who the hell I'm talking about.
Don't start talking about people without them being around.
Cap, you wasn't there. You wasn't there, Cap. He talking about something that happened
Man, why
yesterday.
y'all be leaving me out of everything, man? I don't get the
Cause you
good
don't
stuff
be
no more,
there,
You
bro.
nigga.
gotta
Can't nobody tell
join
you about some
Twitter.
shit that you don't
Cap,
be at.
Y'all be
Cap,
leaving
you
me out of the
gotta
good
go
stuff,
on
man.
Twitter. We
You
need
leave
you on
yourself
Twitter.
out.
Y'all be okay. Y'all be okay when Bones get mad about people talking about people that ain't there, as long as it's TD.
Hey,
Like,
Cap,
good
we gotta
point,
get
Bones.
you.
Good
We gotta
point.
get you on Twitter. We gotta get you on Twitter. You missed out a little bit yesterday.
Cap, you ain't missing shit. Ain't nothing but a bunch of crybaby bitches on Twitter, Cap. You ain't missing nothing.
Straight up.
I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
a
He's right. He's
fact.
right about that too.
That's
Though.
a fact.
He is right about that too.
Hey, the
You
only
know,
thing I
same
know is
crybabies here right now. Wait,
hey, the
it's
only
the
thing I
same
know
Let Lewis get his
motherfuckers.
point off. Let Lewis get his
No, it
point
ain't.
off.
No,
yeah, go ahead, Lou. Go ahead,
no,
Lou.
it ain't. No, it ain't.
Bunch of liars and a bunch of fucking crybabies, dog. You ain't missing nothing. Go ahead, Lou.
Oh no, there is no point. I just wanted to make sure nobody up here was talking because yeah, I guess
Oh,
since
you
you
stopped
all,
our conversation for that, nigga. Get your
yeah,
ass on.
yeah, yeah, I stopped the conversation, and I agree with fucking Cat for Life, and I think if Rashad said it, I agree. It's June 13th, God damn it. Where the fuck is Dalvin Cook at?
We appreciate it.
Hey, you're not taking your own advice, dog.
Well, let
No,
me
but
say
I
it
get.
over here.
Hey,
Hey,
Lou, do you hear
let me
the
say.
hostility in some of these people, bro? They're calling
Hey,
our local media unknowledgeable, and those
let me
same
say.
people are the same ones stealing information from our local media.
Yeah, but at the same time,
Bro, why you talking about Batman like that?
No, hey, this got nothing to do with Batman. Batman knows exactly who I'm talking about.
Put a name on it.
Batman knows exactly who
Cap,
I'm
put a
talking
name
about.
on it, Cap.
Cat out here
Cap, who you
cooking.
talking about? Put a name on it.
He's talking about dumbass Big O. That's what he's talking about. Let me address that
No,
because
no, 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 no,
we
no.
addressed
I'm
it
saying the
yesterday.
complete
He is
opposite.
not talking
Don't,
about
hey,
Big
don't, hey, no,
O.
no, no, no,
I
no, no, no.
know who he's
You
talking
over
about.
here now, we're going, hey, you're going left, I'm going right. This has
I know
nothing
who
to do with Big O.
Cap talking
Hey,
about, and it's
this
not
has
Big
nothing
O.
to
Put
do
a
with Big
name
O
on
on the
it.
He's
disrespectful
not
tip.
talking about Big
You
O.
need to stop that, Batman. You know damn well the Big O should not have been called out like that, bro.
We addressed this yesterday, Cap. And at the same time, Big O doesn't know what the hell he's talking about, despite having
Bro, you're full of crap, bro. The guy got every Dolphin insider on his show, bro. Why are
Hey,
you
nobody
hating?
watches the show, but you.
Put a
Nobody watches
name
it.
on
Batman,
it, Cap.
Batman,
Cap, tell
Batman.
me
I
who it
get that
is.
you're upset. I get it, bro. But you know damn well that the content creators who are picking beef with Big O, they can get crushed very easily.
And who is that? Because I don't know.
I'm just saying, bro, like you need to realize who the ops are and who are not.
Who is it, Cap? Tell me. I want to
No,
know.
no, no. I'm not gonna say
I don't
nothing
think
else, bro. I'm
Big
not
O
gonna
can
say
crush
nothing else.
anybody out
But
here,
when
bro.
false information gets passed out, like the past 2 weeks, and fan bases get lit up, people need to take responsibility for the false information.
My
Now, if you
thing
want to
is,
go
That's
that
Cap.
what we
route,
saying
My
about
Batman,
Big
thing
O.
is, Cap.
if you want to go
My
that route,
thing is,
Batman, I'll
Cap.
point that towards you. But if
My
you want to
thing
say
is,
something
Cap.
about Big O,
My
Big
thing
O
is,
has
Cap.
no beef in this fight, bro. Big O has
Listen,
been on point since March.
but Cap,
He
I don't watch.
debunked all that crap about the
That's
March talk.
true.
I don't
That's
watch Big
true.
O.
He has inside
If it's
sources
not,
True.
about the March
if
talks
it's
that you
not,
claim
if
happened,
it's
never
not
happened.
people, if it's not for people that come on
Now, if you
Twitter
want me to get
and
real live,
bring Big
I'll
O
get
up,
real live. But you're my boy. I'm not trying to put you on
I
blast. But
don't
let's
Big
have
watch
the
O
Big
is
facts
bought
O.
and
straight,
I
paid
don't
bro.
for.
watch his
Big
show.
It's
O is
about the
bought and
facts,
paid
not
for.
emotions, Batman.
He's bought and paid for, Cap. Don't lie.
Big
He's bought and
big
paid for.
Big
Chris,
O is
Chris,
right a lot. I'm
Chris.
sorry, y'all.
Come
I
on,
gotta be
Chris.
real with
I
y'all.
get that you and Reason are starting to get back buddy, but come on, bro.
First of all,
Y'all might not like how he says stuff, but Big O
are you talking
is
about
right a
Reason
lot.
with Big O? Is that what you were implying with that?
No, that you are probably, not me. All I'm saying is
I
I
didn't even
noticed that you're
mention
trying
That's
to be
Reason's
buddy,
name.
exactly
The
who
only
Cap
thing
y'all
is,
talking
seem like a
about.
crap
That's
about it.
Reason
exactly
is
who Cap talking
I'm
about.
starting to
Reason
notice you're
is
starting to be
right a lot
buddy with a
too.
lot of people that were talking crap
Reason is
about
Batman,
you
take
when I
right a
have
lot
your
control,
too.
back. I'm
Batman.
starting to notice
God
that.
damn.
Right a lot.
Listen,
first of all,
That's exactly who
hang
Cap talking about.
on, bro. Listen, we don't bring people up on this show. We don't bring up names. You got any issues with anybody in particular? I'm lost.
All right,
all
Batman,
right.
cut out.
Welcome to
Talk
the
negative
Pink
Reason
about Big
Tailgate.
O.
and
Batman's
Big
gone.
O.
Hang
Oh, there
on.
he
I'm at work, bro. Don't let me get loud, bro. I'm at work. Stop
You in
talking
the
shit for
car.
5 minutes.
Oh, Cat got your tongue? Now everybody's quiet?
I don't talk about anybody negative on any show, on any
Neither do
platform,
I,
on
bro. But let's
any.
call a spade, bro. We got to be
But Cap,
fair when we're
I
being
don't know
objective
who.
on these
Cap,
channels,
let
bro.
this
I
man
don't
finish.
know.
Cap, relax.
Cap. I'm
My
gonna have to
bad,
throw you in the
my bad.
back. I can't talk. I can't. It's bad enough you can't hear me because of my mic. I don't talk about anybody negative on any platform. So if you're addressing somebody in particular, I don't know
Except
who it
Omar.
is, Cap. I don't know who it is. Oh,
I'm
Omar
not addressing
Kelly,
anybody. Chris addressed it, not me.
Well, Capitan, you could address it on your platform or somewhere else. I don't. We don't bring up other people, bro. Except Omar Kelly.
We don't talk about Bruno over here.
I hate to be the guy to say
You
it.
bring up Omar Kelly.
First of all,
Omar Kelly is also on the Big O show.
All I said is Big O
Omar's a
is
good dude, man. Y'all gotta stop hating on him.
That's it. That's it. Big O is bought and paid for. That's it.
By who?
Cat that's over here saying all this
By
other
who,
nonsense.
Chris? By who?
By the Dolphins. What do you mean?
Hey, where do you get your information from? Don't be a hypocrite, bro. I love you, Chris. This is not about me and you. This has nothing to do about me and you. I'm just saying, let's be fair. What right is right, what's wrong is wrong. If you're not in Miami, you have no judgment call to say the people in Miami what they know and what they do not know. And I'm starting to realize that shit.
Cap.
What does having to be in Miami have to do with anything?
First of all, Cap.
Because if you're a local insider in Miami, you might have more of an idea and feel about the team as opposed to the people who are trying to piggyback off of them.
I don't know who knows anything, so I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'm gonna let y'all.
You got no dog in this fight, Dre. I love you, bro.
All I'm saying, Cap, is that Big O is bought and paid for. And rightfully so. The Dolphins have given him access, and you know what? When they need him to push a narrative to drive down the price of a free agent, he's going to accommodate. If they gave me the access that he had, I'd do the same thing.
Oh,
That's
so what
all
do you
I'm
think
saying.
is
It's a
happening
fact.
when you look at content creators passing the freaking continent?
What
trying to up
content
the price of
creators are you
Dalvin Cook?
talking about, Cap? Because when you say content
Everybody's
creators,
trying to hype up the price of Dalvin Cook. We got better positions that we need to worry about.
Not me. I've said from the
Okay,
jump,
you know
I would
who's
offer
doing.
him a dime over 4.5.
Okay, but don't act naive. You know who's doing.
No, I don't, Cap, because you know why? I don't watch everybody's everything because I don't give a fuck. That's why.
You
I don't give
obviously
a
give a
shit
fuck
to
about
watch
Dalvin
anyone's
Cook because
everything.
you want him here,
I pay
right?
attention to me
You
and
obviously
Merv.
like Dalvin Cook. You want him here, right?
I wouldn't say no to Dalvin Cook. But
Okay,
I wouldn't
how
go
much?
over
What's the
$1
price?
over- I've said
You said
this clear
4.5.
and
Cook, stop
often.
screaming.
I've said it clear and often, but I will say it specifically to you. Me, wouldn't give him a dime over $5 million guaranteed, and I would sell him this that hey, it might not be the millions in guaranteed you want, but we're not going to use you in the amount you've been used in Minnesota. That's how I would bill it to him. You're going to get paid $5 million for $5 million worth of running.
So you
and not
think
$5
Josh
million
Jacob
for
and
10 million.
Saquon Barkley are going to let him dictate the market first?
First of all, Saquon Barkley and Josh Jacobs and him ain't got nothing to do with anyone else getting
Are
their
you?
money.
Yeah, they got
Do
no
you think
dog in that
Dalvin Cook is
fight,
going to
bro.
set the
What the fuck?
market?
Yeah,
What
Dalvin
are you
Cook's
talking about?
decision.
Yeah.
Do you think
about?
Dalvin Cook is going to set the market
Cap,
for
can you
running
just
backs or
talk regular,
Saquon or
bro?
Josh Jacobs?
No, Cap has to yell, and I mean, first of all, Cap.
Yeah,
Yo, that
apparently
shit
because
weird.
everybody's supposed to talk over me when I have a point being made.
Cap, let me get a bump,
Or
man.
are
Pick it
you
up.
talking over them answering your question?
No, this is
Right.
between me and Chris because obviously you guys know damn well the running back position is being inflated right now.
No,
No,
You
it's
tell me
not.
you're going to sign one of those
It's
running
being
backs for $5 million.
deflated. If you want to be real, Cap, it's being deflated right now across the league. If you want to look at what collusion looks like, look no further than the tight end position and the running back position.
Once Saquon and Jacob sign, that's going to change real quick, and you know that.
If they sign for the
Not
money
really.
you think they're going to get, what money are we talking about? Everybody's already
They won't
signed.
get more. They won't get more than what Derrick Henry got.
I
They're
get
going
that,
to
but
get
they're going to
around
help raise the
14,
price.
15. They're not
No,
raising
they're
the price.
not.
The price is still low.
And they're
CMC
not.
still
And price
makes
is low
it.
for all
to raise
CMC
the
still
price
makes
higher.
it.
They're not
They're
going to raise
not,
the price
Cap.
because
They're not going
they're
to get
literally
more than
colluding.
CMC.
Owners
CMC is
are
the highest paid
colluding
running
to
back. They
Okay,
won't
so
get more
that's
than
to
him.
okay, Rashad. That's to our point. Why are we fighting with somebody that's not going to win a bidding war?
What are you talking
We're
about?
not. We're not.
We're not.
I agree,
We're
Wild
not.
Dog. I agree, Wild Dog. That's where I'm
We're
at.
not. We're not fighting for him. That's why the Dolphins are sitting
He has
pat.
his price. Yeah, that's why he's not a Dolphin yet, because
The
we're
only
not
thing
going to
Dalvin
war
Cook could do
with
at this
what he
point,
wants.
the only thing Dalvin Cook could do at this point is wait for a team's RB1 to go down with injury in camp. Then he
It's
can
just,
have the negotiation table where they
that's
need
the-
him more than
that's
he
the
needs
issue.
them.
it's funny to me, bro. Like
That's
you
the
guys are
issue.
quick
That's the
to
issue right now
bash
with
on the
with
local
Cowboys,
media,
though.
but yet Batman had Big O on his show.
When did Cap for Life get a
wasn't
job with the local media?
It wasn't.
That's what I want to know.
Wasn't Cap.
I don't know.
Listen to me. You're bringing up Big O on my platform when I haven't even mentioned Big O until you started blabbing your mouth about him.
Thank you.
I don't talk about Big O.
You already had your narrative set when I talked to you, bro. You said you full of crap when I got on here.
Listen. Every single day on Twitter, Alex or somebody brings up the Big O. Dade is there. He's seen me. Have I bashed Big O on Twitter or any platform, Dade, that you've been on?
That'd be other people. That'd be other people.
Hey, Dade, at least you peeped that, right?
I don't talk about Big O.
There's other people,
bro. I'm sorry, Cap. You ain't going. I can't align with you on this one. I don't like the way Big O talk to
but
people.
You said it yourself, bro. There's other people.
Yeah, it's other people, but you're talking to the Batman like he did it. Batman ain't got nothing to do with that shit.
I know
That's
he
what
don't,
Batman's
bro.
trying to tell you now.
He don't. All I'm saying is be grateful for the people that show up on your show as a guest.
Cap, let me say something real quick. Because a lot of people got a problem with Big O.
Big O like cussed you out too?
Hold on, Dave.
Always does. Doesn't matter. I know right from right.
So why are you
wrong.
defending him like that?
Bro, because I've known that man longer than I've known all of you.
Y'all know my mic.
All right, well,
y'all let me
I'm sorry.
Golly.
Yeah.
Sound like Big O like family to Cap. They cuss each other out, but they gonna defend one another.
Do you know him, or have you just been watching him? I mean, what are we talking about here? I'm pretty sure I know you better than Big O knows you.
Cam Wolf, Marcel Louis-Jacques, Omar
I've
Kelly.
seen that show a couple times, and I've seen him cuss your ass out, so I don't understand why you defending him like that.
Person that's on that show.
What the?
But yet y'all give me.
Y'all gonna bring
Why is this
Bon
whole
Jovi
show
here,
about the Big O though? Like, why are we so stuck on the Big O right now?
Because I'm hearing a lot of talk about people bashing a certain person just because Dalvin Cook is not here.
What does that have
bro,
to do?
They gonna bash who they. I'm just saying they gonna bash who they gonna bash, bro. You should leave that shit alone, bro. Like that shit don't got nothing to do with you.
Bro. Trust me, I'm leaving it alone. But I just see the
you're not, Cap. You came in here with a
bro.
sword. You came in here with a sword swinging around for Big O as if he needs anyone to help you out for. What the hell are we talking about? Fucking we get it. Big O has a show. He's been in South Florida media for 20 plus years. Now he's on YouTube. He's got his thing going on. I don't know how many of us watch Big O. I certainly don't because honestly,
I don't either.
I don't like how he talks to people sometimes. It kind of puts me off. I do like to watch his interviews.
Thick skin.
He blasted me many times on the show.
Or you could just stop letting him disrespect you. Or you could just stop letting him disrespect you. That's all.
You're a grown man yourself. If you allow
you know what it sounds like?
Hey, let me tell you how I handle disrespect. Let me tell you how I handle disrespect. The Big O tells me Connor Williams has a 4-year deal. I tell him no, he has a 2-year deal. Do you think all of a sudden the Big O's talking about Connor Williams with a 4-year deal?
You know what?
Nah,
because you guys are not listening. That's the problem.
I don't care about this situation.
You are on Twitter. The Toxicville of all Toxicvilles. I'm not even on Twitter, and it's still considered toxic.
Cap, you sound like you got battered wife syndrome from Big O right now. You're defending your abuser. You need to stop it.
I'm defending my abuser who's been on the radio longer than you've been born.
So what?
My thing is, Cap. Like nobody, nobody
fuck that has to do with nothing, dog.
Nobody up
That's
here.
what I'm saying. So what?
What the fuck's that got to do with anything? Guess what? I bet you right now I could school him on a basketball court, on a baseball diamond, and on a football field right now.
Why don't you get on a panel with him, bro? Make it easy.
I would totally get on a panel with him, but he don't want me on a panel.
Hey, Batman is trying to talk.
This is my thing. This is my thing, though. Up to this point, before Cap for Life came on here, nobody was talking about the Big O. So if Cap for Life, if somebody else was talking about him, address them. You told Chris, all right, that's it. There's no need to keep bringing something up that hasn't even happened here, Cap. Nothing. Nobody's talking
all
about
I'm saying, Batman, is when you start a conversation saying that Big O's full of shit, that's not the way to start a conversation.
No one started a conversation saying
bro,
that.
What the fuck? Why are we doing this shit?
Can we just move on from this conversation?
Nobody
I don't know where it's going.
Am I lying?
Hey,
Did you not start the
Hey, somebody-
conversation saying he's full of
Somebody
crap?
open a space.
You
you're lying.
came on here talking about Big O.
Hell
And I
no,
said
don't
that
anybody
because you
open a
started-
space, bro. That's
I
the
don't-
problem.
You came on here talking about Big O. That's why I said that, Cap.
The only thing
That's
I
why
like
said that.
about Twitter
Nobody's
Spaces
talking
is
about it.
DC. That's about it.
Hey, you know Batman talking to you, bro. You should at least listen.
Like, Cap,
Sorry,
nobody
Batman.
was talking about Big O until you came on here, and then I said what I said after you brought him up. Like, we're not talking about the Big O. We're talking about Dalvin Cook, and you're seeming
I'm
like
just
people-
saying, bro. Journalistic integrity.
Listen.
Even
I
if we're
was-
not
You
journalists
said
or
it
not, we
already,
have to stick to the
though.
facts.
Cap,
Stick to the
listen,
facts, not emotions.
I was made aware yesterday that apparently Big O was giving false information, and he doesn't know what he's saying. That's what I've been told that happened with Big O. I don't talk about Big O like you mentioned in my other platform that I had. Yes, we did have the Big O, and again, it was a lot of credit to you. We were able to get Big O on the other platform I was on. So I respect Big O for what he's done in this
Ingrate, bro.
community. But I don't watch the Big O show, Cat. For me to
Ingrate.
make a
Yes, you do.
judgment on
Stop
him.
being a liar,
I
bro.
don't watch the Big O show.
Bro,
First
what's
off,
up with you, Cap?
What
Cap,
time?
you tripping, bro?
Let me ask you a question, Cap. Let me ask you
Slow
a question,
Tuesday.
and I'm gonna let everybody because Von Joe's coming in hot right now, and he's gonna address the Big O
I know he
situation for
is.
you.
I know he
So
is too.
my
dog.
thing is, Cap. What time does Big O show come on usually? Right in the mornings, right? Early afternoon.
I don't know, bro. You need to subscribe to his channel in order for you to answer that question.
I can't watch him because
It's not
I'm
that hard to
hosting-
press the subscribe button for you to find out that answer,
I am
bro.
hosting a Twitter space from like 11 to
Ah,
7
Twitter's
p.m.
more important. Ah,
So
okay.
how can I
Yes.
have the time to watch the Big O show
Who said yes?
if
nigga,
I'm
it is.
Who the hell
hosting
said
a
yes?
Twitter space? I can't, Cap.
Hey.
I can't. I just can't do it.
Just
Nah,
just
I
because it's Big old show doesn't
Let's
mean that
roll
we
with
have to
Von
watch it
Joe.
as Dolphin fans, Cap. You do know that, right?
Good morning,
Hey,
good
you don't
afternoon,
have
everybody.
to watch the show, bro. All I ask is you be informed. I think
Be informed of what, man? Fuck the
I
big
can
hoe.
choose. I can pick and choose who.
Get him, Von Joe.
I
Get
can
him.
pick and choose
Fuck
who I
the
choose to
big
listen
hoe
to.
show.
I don't
So
have to
can
listen
I.
to
There's a
him.
Fuck
lot
that
of
fat bastard. Fuck
Do you
There's
see
a
the
lot
ganging up
of
you're doing right now?
anger
That's
up
my
here
Ain't
point.
no
today.
ganging up.
That
Ain't no
is
ganging
my
up. This is
point.
Von Joe
Y'all
coming
want
here
hugs?
solo saying fuck
Can
the
I
big
hug y'all?
hoe. I've been saying it before the Dalvin Cook news. I've been saying it for the past fucking year. Fuck the big hoe.
I know you
What you
have, but
talking
what's
about?
that
Well,
have to
why
do
do
with
you
this
hate
argument?
Big O so much?
Because he's a pussy.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
He's pussy. He ain't about that life for real. He talks shit behind his little camera,
I'm gonna
but
just
he's
let
not
you know
gonna
you
sit
tried
here
me,
and
Batman.
talk that shit. And when you sit there and you really go toe to toe with him on a debate, he kicks you off the show and then talks shit afterwards like a
Is that
hoe.
what happened to you, VJ?
No, he does that to everybody, including you. He treats
So
his
why don't you
viewers.
try to have
Hold
a
on, let
debate
me
with him,
finish because
bro?
you had enough defending
Maybe
this
you
little
might
hoe.
break the cycle,
All
bro.
right, just like you've been defending this fat hoe all day, all morning for the
damn.
past 10
Maybe
minutes.
you should say that to him, bro.
Hey,
Break the
Batman.
cycle.
Get
He's not
him.
gonna
Man, I
listen
feel like
because
you
you know what?
disrespected me,
Hoes like
Batman.
him
He'll
don't
listen,
listen.
bro.
Hoes like
I really
him
don't
run away
like
from
how
That's the
conflict. He's
problem.
not a
You
real
guys get
man. Fuck that
intimidated,
fat
bro.
bitch.
He'll welcome all of you with open arms,
100%.
except for Pete.
What's up, everybody?
Fuck that
What's
fat
good?
bitch. Fuck big hoe.
What's good? What did Big O
Hey,
do to
hey,
y'all?
Batman. You there?
Pete!
Hey,
Pete!
Batman, you there? What's
And
up,
that's all I
Cap?
gotta
I'm
say
trying
to
to talk
that.
to Batman.
Fuck him.
No,
You better
VJ, no,
stay
no,
on
you're not
mute.
going nowhere, bro. It's Tuesday. I got my lunch break. You ain't going nowhere.
Everybody, let's welcome D1.
And if you wanna get that fat bitch on a
Von Joe
on a
and Crazy
wheelbarrow
Dolphin. What's
and
up,
have him
everybody?
have a
All right,
conversation with me,
everybody
I'll
calm
have that
down.
conversation as well. And tell him to his
Everybody
face,
calm
fuck
down.
This
him.
shit
Hold
is
on.
this shit is weird, bro. Y'all niggas are weird.
Hey,
Y'all
hey,
niggas
Batman,
weird.
man, I got a
I'm
beef
here.
with you right
Everybody
now,
relax and calm down, damn it.
Hang on, man.
Look,
What's up,
look.
D?
Just real quick,
I
because
got a
D1
beef
came
with
in here and
Batman.
said, why
Hold
does
on,
everybody
y'all.
got a problem?
Go ahead, Capitan.
Hold on, I just want to say to D1, he was saying that why does everybody got a problem, Big O? No one does. All we know that happened, we were talking about Dalvin Cook.
I don't know. It sounds like Von Joe does.
And well, Von Joe does at this point because
Yeah, he
he's tired
does.
of hearing Cap. Cap
A
came in here
personal
with a
one, too.
baseball
He's a
bat.
bitch.
He
He ain't
started
tired of hearing
braining
Cap. He's
everybody.
tired of hearing the other
He came
Cap.
in here with a baseball bat, started braining everyone, saying, Big O, Big O. We're all like, what the fuck is going on? So, yeah, I'm going to defend myself
Damn it,
against
Chris.
Cap and Big O. Fuck them all. How about that?
Hey, you don't say that, Chris.
I'll say whatever I want,
Hey,
Cap. Ain't no one going
you
to
don't,
say
hey, you don't,
shit or
hey,
do shit.
hey, you, hey.
I ain't met a man that ain't got enough squirrel to come to get some of this, boy, because I'll fuck a bitch up. Fuck that. I'll say whatever the fuck I
Hey,
want.
you use a 22 to kill a squirrel?
Man,
Nope. I use my hands, bare hands. Rip
What
it off
is
and I bite the heads
happening
right
right
off.
now?
You know, every now and then somebody
I
says
am
a saying I want to put in my notebook. Repeat that one, Cap. That was a good one. Ain't nobody got enough what?
Ain't nobody got enough squirrel to come and get some from this guy.
Okay,
Squirrel.
I like that one.
Yeah, that's a no one.
Hey, Batman, man, I gotta check you, man, because you know I was the first one in the community a while back for you to sit here on your show today and say, Omar Kelly said this yesterday. I was the first one to break down the contract situation with Christian Wilkins, telling you guys that we can't pay him 20 more a year because if we
You see the
franchise him, it
hypocrisy,
averages
Pete?
out to 16 a year. And I said it on Chris's show, Capitan show,
And Omar Kelly's on the Big O show.
Music. I broke this down multiple times on why, and you have to do it. And now Omar Kelly tweets it. This is how I know these guys be listening to me, man. I literally broke that down the same way he wrote it on a script tweet.
Pete, ain't nobody listening to you right now because we can't hear you.
Now
You're in the blender.
You better listen to him.
Omar says it. Hey, now that Omar says it, it holds weight. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's funny.
I
to
mean,
me. It's
Omar's
funny to me.
credible. You're not.
Hey, and let me tell you something. Pete has the biggest beef with the Big O, but it sounds like you guys are jumping on Omar Kelly's bandwagon. But Omar Kelly's sponsored by the Big
All right,
O.
that's enough arguing about Big O.
is
I
this
just want
nigga
to I just want y'all to know that y'all be letting motherfuckers from Bills Mafia come up here and tell us what's wrong with our team, and
No,
their
no,
best
no, no.
player,
Y'all
they
do
best
that, not me.
they best player didn't even show up to minicamp. That's all I'm saying.
You know what?
And you know
I
what?
agree. Who just said that?
Who was that, Dre? Who was that didn't show up?
Stephon Diggs.
I don't agree with that.
Hold on. So they got
You know what,
mandatory
Andre?
minicamps going on right now?
I don't agree with that because I like the fact that Buffalo fans come up here and give an
No, I
outside
agree.
take
I
on
agree
our
with Dre.
team. I like it.
I agree with Dre.
That means they're signing Hopkins,
That's the
bro.
reality of it. A lot of the fan
But
base
here's the
comes up here
thing, Pete. Here's the thing, Pete. Pete, I'm in spaces with fans from other fan bases all the time. You don't just come at me about my team and just ignore your team's problems. Fuck you if that's your plan.
but
Eat a
that's
dick.
the thing. Well, I'm talking about Mark. Mark doesn't come over here and do that. And Mark is a knowledgeable football fan that these
Like hell,
I ain't hear Mark. I ain't hear Mark mention a thing about Stephon Diggs up here. I ain't hear him mention shit.
Because he knows.
He worried about our offensive line telling us that we fucked up, that we didn't get Brandon Shell.
He read our no. I'm not gonna let you get away with this. I'm not gonna let y'all get away from this. I'm not gonna let y'all get away with this. He read us from the rooter to the toot about our entire roster from top to bottom and didn't mention Stephon Diggs one fucking time.
think I didn't know
Fuck
that?
out of here with that bullshit.
What the fuck are we talking about?
You letting in the opposition.
You don't have to lie. You really don't have to lie.
Letting in a Buffalo fan and embracing a Buffalo fan.
That's Cap. But
What the fuck are you talking about, Cap?
Cap has had too much cafecito this morning, bro. It's clear. Like,
bro, I can't even, bro, the line is long, bro. I can't even get my sandwich for another 15 minutes.
Listen, I'm
you know how I let in a Buffalo fan. I don't even have a panel.
This nigga is everywhere.
Let's go with it, bro.
Is this pent up animosity due to the Heat losing last night or something? Because y'all motherfuckers.
Why don't I talk about that?
Bro, half these niggas ain't Heat.
Hey, D1, do not come in here with that. Don't come in here with that right now. We're in mourning right now.
Hey, Batman, look at my laptop, Batman.
Cap, you got me drinking a Red Bull this early in the morning. It's my second Red Bull.
Porque tú sabes que estoy diciendo la verdad. Tú sabes que estoy diciendo la verdad.
Cap, I'm about to take a shot. This is wild.
Salud.
Hey, back to what I was gonna say. Y'all be doing Mark wrong because Mark knows this team. No.
Man, fuck Mark. And if you want to be Mark and you want to be a Buffalo Bills supporter and defender so hard, fuck you too.
Listen, Mark comes up here and literally names the entire roster on us. General manager, head coach, and
fuck Mark. Fuck the Jills.
You guys
fuck the Jets.
And
Fuck
you
the
guys
Why do you
sit
care
Patriots.
here
about
and
what
Fuck
say
all
Mark
their
thinks?
we're
supporters.
gonna beat the
Fuck their
Bills,
fan
but
base.
yet
Von
And
Henry
if you want to
Joey,
be
isn't
down
on
with
the
Andre.
them
roster.
too.
That's the difference.
Ain't
You guys
nobody up
are
here
all
defending Mark. You
crazy.
want to
You
be an
guys don't
advocate for
know
Mark.
what
Ain't nobody
other
hear that
teams
shit. Man, fuck you, Mark.
don't pay attention to across the league.
Another fan from another fan base named our team players. I mean, what is so special
Nah,
about that?
F that.
You
Hey,
can literally do
D1.
that shit
D1,
on
what's on
Google.
your mind, D1? I need to know what's really on your mind, bro. Am I on an island here, bro?
When it comes to what?
Whatever's on your mind, bro.
My mind is fucking
Bobby
Josh
Wagner.
Allen. Mine is the Josh Allen's on the Madden cover and this season is fucked. I mean, that's been on my mind since that shit came out.
Hey,
Yeah,
D1,
like,
D1,
Like that
can you
matters.
elaborate on that?
Like that
Can you
matters.
elaborate that? Can you elaborate on that on YouTube? Because listen, you had me thinking after you said that on Twitter. Can you elaborate a little bit more on what you're saying right now?
What do you say?
And let's welcome
well,
Color, everybody. Let's welcome Color.
I've done a 40-minute video years back on the Madden curse and what happened to the players that are on the Madden curse, on the Madden cover, and people misconstrue the Madden curse as somebody just gets injured, and that's
Wasn't
not always
Mahomes on the cover?
yes, he was in 2020, and that's what makes him one of the greatest quarterbacks ever. And all he did was confirm that for me once he beat the Madden curse, because nobody in the almost 30 years of them putting players on the Madden cover have overcame the Madden curse.
Yeah, I dig that take, D1. That's
Exactly.
actually somehow that's the way I would roll, man.
To avoid the Madden curse, you have to be God tier.
Basically,
you have to be the biracial arm of God, in short.
Basically, yes. And I remember going into that 2020 year, and they said Mahomes is going to be on the Madden cover. I'm like, yo, unless this right here will show if he's like the greatest quarterback ever or of this era. When that June or July that Madden came out, they announced that he was going to be on the Madden cover, and lo and behold, he wins the fucking Super Bowl on a year he's on the Madden cover, which only just got here. But when it comes to these other players, that's been on the Madden cover, whether it's Michael Vick, mere mortals, basically, whether it's like Michael Vick, who was announced at like 10 o'clock he was going to be on the Madden cover, and the next day he breaks his leg in a meaningless number one preseason game. Whether it's, Gronk on the cover and breaking his elbow and missing 15 games or whatever like that, or whether it's Odell Beckham, or whether it's Sean Alexander, who never had another 600-yard rush this season in his career after being on the Madden cover, whether it's Eddie George, whose career was basically over in 2 years after being on the Madden cover, or you have those special cases of that guy just having that one great season like a Peyton Hillis and then falling off the face of the NFL world the next year.
Wasn't D1 wasn't Dante Culpepper on the Madden cover?
Yes, that's the year he broke his tore his knee.
In 2006, yeah, right, yeah.
Yeah, that's the year he tore his knee. Whether it's the special situations, it was only one situation where Madden had two guys on the Madden cover when they had Troy Polamalu and Larry Fitzgerald. Both of their seasons.
How the hell you know all this, man?
Nah, in 20
He said he did a
Madden
video
20
on it.
No, D1.
D1.
Madden 22 had Patrick Mahomes and Tom Brady, so they were on at the same time too.
Yeah, what happened to them?
Neither of them won the Super Bowl that year.
Hey, D1, you said you did the history. Like, who was the one that started the whole Madden curse thing? Who was the first
started the Madden curse?
Yeah, I gotta know that. Hell
yeah.
That got
Actually,
injured
the first person that was supposed to be on the Madden cover in 1999 was Barry Sanders, but he retired. So they had to.
So maybe he's the one that actually created the curse, right? He made the spell.
Yeah, Barry Sanders created the curse. Goddamn.
He didn't end up being on the cover, but he was the main person. But then he retired, and then that's when they put, if I'm not mistaken, Garrison Hurts up there, former Packers and Niners running.
49ers, yeah, he ran.
Yeah, number 20.
And he fell off. He got injured, and then from then on forth, it's been that way. One of my favorite Madden cover years is the year Brett Favre was on the cover. It was the last year he was with the Packers. They put him on the Madden cover as a Packer. Everybody thought he was going to retire. He ends up signing with the Jets. So a couple of weeks, and mind you, like he signed with the Jets like maybe 2 weeks before the season started. So they already had him in a Packers jersey on the Madden cover already out. But as the weeks went on, they put out a Madden cover with Brett Favre in a Jets jersey. And when you realize what happened to both those teams, the Packers and the Jets that year, that was Aaron Rodgers' first year. Aaron Rodgers' first year, he wasn't shit as the starter. And of course, we all know the Jets started 8-3 and proceeded to lose every fucking game the rest of the season and we won the division that year. Coincidentally, every time an AFC East is on the Madden cover, the Dolphins make the playoffs. I've also noticed that trend also.
That's interesting.
So that's why I have the Bills finishing last.
Motherfucker D1's spitting right now.
I have the. I mean, you know me. I'm into trends and patterns, and that's the pattern I see. Like people say, it's a Madden curse. It became mainstream, but literally,
so you got the Bills finishing last.
Bro, I'm sitting here.
But let me ask you that, D1. I really admire that take. Trust me, because I'm the only other one in this community that gets shit on for the very same take, man. Have you been seeing the same heat I've been getting for it?
Yeah, people just don't understand or even look at the situation. The Madden cover was just it wasn't the thing to start me into thinking that the Bills are going to finish last. It was the end all be all to confirm that they're going to finish last.
Right.
Exactly.
Wait, by the way, D1, by the way, hold on. The reason I have that take, D1, is because I don't believe in Josh Allen's health.
And that makes it even worse. And that makes it even worse for a guy that plays in the style that Josh Allen plays, where he's taking on multiple defenders, he's running a lot. That is bad to do.
D1, I would say, D1, I would say it wouldn't even. It isn't even so much. I want to preface his style of play as much as it's how they put them in the position where they depend on it.
Exactly.
You're not wishing. I want to preface for people, because you know how people can misconstrue things when you're saying this. D1 is not out here hoping Josh Allen gets
I don't want the man to get injured or hurt. I don't want the Bills to have any excuses of why they're going to be trash this year.
Which is why I precisely said I don't believe in his health. That's why I phrased it that way.
F that. I hope that dude twists his ankle in week 1. What the hell's wrong with y'all?
Like a month and a half, 2 months ago, I don't know, maybe Dre was in that space or maybe Batman was in that space. And I said I had a dream that the Dolphins would win the division. But in that dream, Josh Allen gets injured. And that's why the Bills just wasn't contenders enough to win the division. And that's how we win it. And then lo and behold, 2 months later, you find out that Josh Allen is on the Madden cover. I don't want the man to be injured. I don't want that.
D1, you believe in trends, right? D1, you said.
I do believe D1 is the main solipsist, and this is his universe right now. I think you're right.
Let me ask him a question real quick. If you're looking, D1, into saying that you're into trends, do you see this offensive productivity holding up to the same amount from last season? Do you see the same trend going forward? Do you see 2,000 yards for Tyreek?
I mean, I don't know if I see 2,000 yards for Tyreek. If you want to just talk about the offense as a whole, I see us making a step up. Usually, everybody knows when Shanahan or a Shanahan guy joins a team, that second year is where the offense takes a precipitous jump, especially the quarterback play takes a jump.
And
for us,
can I make one comment to D1, please?
Hold
on. Can I make one comment, D1?
Sure.
D1, I'd like to say congratulations for having the Haitian ancestors speak to you through your dreams. And even hold on, even though you have betrayed them with your devilish ways and what you partake in. Hey,
Vonjo, I can't control my powers. I've always had this. I used to, my closest friends know, like, if I say something, most likely it happens, as in it's something that's not thought about. It has to just completely come out my mouth. We could be talking about the sky is blue and something else will come to my mind. And I say it out loud. Eventually it happens.
Right. So your first instinct is gold, basically.
Yeah. So
D1's a Lugo.
Honestly,
that's why y'all gotta follow this man, bro.
He want to talk about Mark and the Bills and everything like that.
D1 is a Lugo. Fully convinced.
Look at how the Bills team is structured, bro.
all about
Like,
the logo, bro.
what is it? Like, the Bills aren't young. They're not a young team anymore compared to the other teams in this division. They've gotten older because they in win now mode, so they're picking up older free agents to get to that point. So they're not a young team anymore. You're now
You're
you're
saying they're in the window.
Bro, I think their window is closed. I think the Bills team is decomposing. They're decomposing.
I'm going to say closing, but I agree. I mean, we got to realize now it's already been, what, 4 seasons now since Josh Allen got control of his arm?
No, it's
they're
been
sneaking back out the window. They got no flat screen TV. They got no jewelry. They got nothing.
And you can see that the pressure is starting to get to them. Just look at Stephon Diggs and how he reacted once the season was over, questioning whether he can win in Buffalo.
Yeah, he knows they're maxed out, bro. They're maxed out at 13 seconds away.
Exactly. That's the year they were supposed to win it, bro. They missed their opportunity with that 13 seconds, bro.
And I'm telling you something right now. If Buffalo is supposedly at the max at their cap, that means Diggs is holding out for them to get somebody else. He wants help.
They need another receiver. If they're going to be this air it out team that has
He's not holding out for more money. He wants help.
He needs help. That's why they need D-Hop. They need D-Hop.
They need D-Hop. They
Let's be
definitely
real.
need
He's
D-Hop.
needed help ever since he went to Buffalo.
We all know the Bills have no
only one they're interested in.
So y'all telling me a
Dalvin
team.
Cook too.
Hold on. This is funny because it only
Hold
comes
on,
from
Pete got to
Dolphins
defend
fans, and
Buffalo
I love
now.
you
Go
guys.
ahead and defend them,
Yes,
Pete.
I do because I watch football. This is the team that
Bro,
won
this that whole
13
ass
games
shit,
last
bro.
year.
Oh,
Could have
man.
won.
See,
They
this-
already won the division, but yet they suck. Make it make sense. Make it make sense again.
Okay, how many of those 13 wins were by 3 or less?
They got that bitch
They
ass.
won the division. How many of our games, Color? It makes no sense.
Well, I can say the same thing about us. That every one of our losses, except for one, every one of our losses was by 4 or less.
Don't even engage in this.
The bottom line
I
is
just
the
want
bottom
to ask
line.
you the
You pay for
question.
what you get.
Pete,
You know? So you can buy some things sometimes and they actually tell you there's no refund. And that's how the NFL is. There's no refunds. You come
I'm
back.
just saying that one of us is on the uptrend and the other is on the downtrend. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on.
But yet this whole fan base is crying
So
for Dalvin
the
Cook.
Bills team is not eroding a little bit, Pete. The Bills team is not eroding.
You want to win here? Because if you wanted to win here, I already been a Dolphin.
Pete, is the Bills team eroding? Is the Bills team eroding of talent? Anybody answer?
Defensively,
I say yes. I agree with you. I say yes.
They do need another receiver, though. I agree.
Compared to the year that they went to the AFC Championship, because that's the year they became the Darlings every fucking
They
year.
took
after that.
Sherfield from us, but that was just for intel.
That's not a strength. That's not them adding talent to it. I mean, Sherfield got
They
the most
won the
receiving
division,
yards.
won a playoff game. Like, I don't get it.
Because
I
that's
hate the
all they're
Bills
going to be.
too, but y'all
Pete,
can't be making things
Hold on,
up.
Pete, let me break it down
it's
for
not,
Pete.
yo, we're
I'm gonna
not
break it down for
disagreeing
Pete,
with that. What we're saying is that's all they're ever going to do.
So, Pete, you don't think the Bills?
That's all I want my team to do. Win the division.
You don't think the Bills had a head start on everybody in the division?
It's about the division.
The Jaguars won their division
We
last
need to
year.
win the
The
division, bro.
Jaguars won their division last year. What does that even mean?
That means we need to win the division.
They won a playoff game. That means they won a playoff game. To me, it's
Right, but if that's all they're ever going to be, is that good enough for you?
If you give me the division with a guaranteed bye, I'll take it.
I have not lived that. I want a playoff team. I want my team to make it to the dance every year. Maybe win one. Obviously, the goal is to win a Super Bowl. But if it doesn't happen,
Okay, Pete, but that is inevitable whether you build a Super Bowl contender or not. So if you get to the playoffs and lose and you're happy with that, why wouldn't you be happy with the same thing, yet we actually are legit contenders and just
I don't
lost?
want to back in. I want to solidify. If we get in and we pass the first round and not even play the first round and solve that problem with a division win, that's that. Nobody
we solved that problem. We solved that problem in 08. I'm sorry you all weren't around to see it, but we solved that problem in 08.
Yeah, Ed Reed finished it real quick too.
What are we talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, winning the division.
Oh, wait.
How we go through Bills to win in the division?
And
What
look
does
how
that do?
dry
That we have to go through the Bills?
Yeah,
All I know is we literally,
Pete,
hold
you know
on, I have
why?
a problem.
Exactly. You
We
know why?
literally
Because
broke
we
down.
shouldn't have been in the playoffs that year. Because we
Yeah,
were
but that
not a
was the
contender.
first round, Color. If
Hold
we
on,
get
Color,
up and get
that's
a
a good
bye,
point.
we don't have to worry about
That's a
the
good
first
point.
round.
Hold on. We literally just broke down step by step why the Bills are eroding. We had a whole 10-minute soliloquy by D1 where he broke it down step by step why he believes it.
Yeah, the Bills are done, bro. They're toast.
And Pete,
D1 is
and Pete, you didn't catch none of that. All you heard
I
was
didn't get to finish what I wanted to say about why I think they're eroding. How do you
right
even
now.
get a
Hold
chance?
on, D1. I'm just baffled
I'm not
at
buying it. You can be baffled all you want. I'm
level
not
of
buying it.
comprehension.
Took us
Yeah,
7
I am
years to
baffled
get to the
because
playoffs
your
with Tannehill, and we
comprehension
still
is
lost it.
absolutely poor.
And the guy didn't even play the game.
I think Pete is
Hold
not
on, because
realizing.
I've always
Vonjo, hold on, Vonjo.
I've always had issues. Hold on, D1.
Yeah.
I always had issues with the U.S. educational system because of the lack of comprehension that kids are graduating from. But my God, Pete, the lack of comprehension you're showing right now, either that or you just completely ignoring it on purpose.
I don't think he's observing what is going on. Out of this whole off season, everybody in this division made more upgrades than the Bills. Whether it was through the draft, free agency, whatever. They have
Jets
made
have 25 million, D1.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
They picked up Damian Harris at running back. They got Latavius Murray at running back. They have
For a
James
team that
Cook
don't
as a
run-
premier back. They
Yo,
made some moves.
both of those are mid guys. Both of those, they're mid guys that every single team has said, "Oh, we got Latavius Murray. We're good now." How many teams have said that about Latavius Murray?
Hey, D1, if you were the Jets, would you hold on to that 25 mil or wait until week 8?
Fans stay up here that
They have to re-sign Quentin Williams.
Latavius Murray, bro. Really?
One of the best safeties in the league. He took a discount to stay with the Buffalo Bills.
And Duke Johnson went to Buffalo.
Who cares? I don't care nothing about Buffalo.
You guys
So
not
did
to
he
care. You're a bunch
trade
of Dolphins
for Kyrie
fans
before he was traded to the Mavs?
making it seem like the Bills went
Ain't lying about nothing. Ain't lying about nothing. Latavius Murray is not a huge pickup, bro.
Okay, so what are we arguing? They're 5 deep. So what?
Damian Harris is not a pickup. There's a reason why the Patriots let him
Okay,
go.
what are we
He's a
arguing? They got
fucking
5 deep. They got their own headache.
Like, who cares about somebody picking up
Exactly.
two? Who cares
The
about
Jets
somebody
got 25 million, bro. They can get Hopkins and Cook.
Hold on, Cat. Who cares about them picking up a running back when they don't run the ball? They have no identity to run the ball. Unless they're going to say, oh, well, our plan is to run the ball now and a little bit more than what we have. I highly doubt that. We're not even going to talk about how the defensive coordinator left because he needed a break. We're not going to talk about how they lost.
That's true. That's right.
They lost the middle of their defense in Tremaine Edmonds.
We ain't going to talk about how their offensive coordinator shattered our freaking booth window in our booth, man, because he got all pissed off.
I love that moment, bro.
I know.
Right, that's Tremaine Edmonds affecting the most.
The Bills and say they don't have a running game, but yet they had more rushing yards than us last season as a team. Say what you want now.
Because their quarterback rushed for half of that.
Exactly. Josh Allen doing been leading rush.
Hey, you notice how we talk about this and we never mention the
If you think that Josh Allen running all that is more sustainable than him throwing to a second top-end wide receiver to get that yardage, then hey, more power to Buffalo, bro. Let him keep going that road. I'll be happy to see the result.
Let them keep running him, bro. He'll be out the league in 4 years like Cam Newton was.
Josh Allen has literally said he doesn't want to rush the ball anymore. He wants to run the ball less.
Because his ankles are starting to get swole. Because his ankles are starting to get swole like Carson Wentz's.
But Pete, you're gonna defend them running more, and because even though Josh Allen sat there and said he doesn't want to run the ball anymore. This is fucking retarded. I swear to God, man, I can't talk to you. Man, see, this is why I don't. This is why I don't argue with her.
Josh Allen,
do you trust all those running backs?
The non-intelligent people up here calling people retarded. You got to think about that sometimes.
Boy,
I thought I would pop back onto the show really quickly to go ahead and
Finally, a knowledgeable freaking football.
How the hell did you get up here, bro?
Non-intelligent is not a word. Non-intelligent is not a word.
Okay, well, if I can finish my point, please. Then I'll leave.
I'm just saying that's what
Okay,
Pete said. He said
first
you
of
know
all,
intelligent
What
people.
you mean let Mark have
Let
the
Mark
floor? We don't
talk.
give a fuck about Mark. This ain't no Bills panel show.
Mark
What
is
you talking about? Like I said, fuck the Bills. Fuck that base.
but if you're gonna talk about the
fuck you
Bills,
too. Fuck are we talking
we're
about?
talking
Let
about
Mark
the
have the
Bills.
Get his
floor.
ass out, bro.
This is a Dolphin panel. If you want to go sit there, you have your channel. You can sit there and go have Mark. You and Mark go have a space, go have and go sit down and
well,
circle
this
jerk each
isn't a
other all around.
football. This isn't a
Fuck are
football
we
channel.
talking
This is a
about?
whining. This
Time
is
to
a
let
whining
Mark
and
have the
complaining
floor.
channel.
Mark, you the same
Tell
guy
him,
that
Mark.
trusts all your running backs.
Yes. Okay. First of all, Stephon Diggs is in Buffalo. He took his mini camp pre-physical yesterday. He's just not on the field today. That's been now properly reported. Secondly, when you're talking about offensive identity and Dorsey's a first-year coordinator, but how many times have I heard on this Dolphin Web YouTube channel, this channel, and other content creators' channels that McDaniels is in his second year, so it'll obviously show improvement. Well, isn't Dorsey in his second year? Shouldn't he show improvement? If you don't believe that's the case, then you're hypocrites.
No, nobody's talking about
Dorsey don't have the entire rest of the team to manage. No, that's a straw man, and you know it because Dorsey is not a head coach. Dorsey is not a head coach and doesn't have to deal with everybody getting gonorrhea. Okay?
What about the defense, Mark? What about the defense?
If your Dolphin team has a problem with your players getting gonorrhea, then maybe you ought to think seriously about hiring a detective.
Okay,
To be
fine.
honest with you.
Okay, fine. So change it from gonorrhea to whatever. The kids got sick. All I'm saying is you're comparing an OC and his responsibilities to a head coach and saying, well, they should both improve in their second year. Yeah, okay, bro, we get that.
You need to worry about
what's the difference?
One couldn't get the job done when he only had one job to do.
Batman.
With a 1 year with a rookie, made it on
Batman,
the
are you there?
cover.
You mean a rookie like Josh Allen?
No, I said
Hello,
with a
Batman.
rookie.
Hey, he does have a point.
You expect him to get better?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. But okay, maybe that's true. Maybe that's true. But equating it, where the fallacy was thinking that it was going to make as much a difference for them as it would for us when our head coach is on his second year.
I'm just saying, if you make the Madden cover,
the offensive coordinator can only affect the team so much.
What up, Andrew?
Color.
I love the way Color just called out.
What was that, Vondro?
I really enjoy listening to Color scream when he's called out.
What was that?
Also, did McDaniel call any defensive plays last year? No.
To get
would be on the Madden cover.
You guys are rude.
I can't.
Go suck a buffalo-sized dick. Goddamn it! Shut up, Pete.
Even if I let go of Mark, I can't have nobody could come in through the backstage if Mark is on the stage.
Bro, somebody gave him the key, bro.
It's okay. Let Mark go.
I mean, what's wrong with us talking about the Bills? You talk about the Dolphins. Let's talk about the Bills.
That fucker took the stairs.
Let's talk about the Bills. What's wrong with us talking about the Bills?
That's why Mark came up here. He wanted to talk about the Bills.
Y'all were talking about
Let's talk about the Bills.
All right, Mark. Be nice, Mark. Be nice. God damn it.
We're talking about the Bills.
I haven't been anything but polite.
Again,
and
I could
courteous.
talk about the Jills if we got to be
What you didn't like was being called out on your hypocrisy.
Hey,
so when you like being a hypocrite, and then when you get called out on it and you don't like it, well, geez, I'm really sorry.
That's why they're doing that to you, Mark. Call them all out right now with the lame takes they were just saying on the Bills that I had to defend your team because like sometimes I feel bad for our own fan base over here, Mark, because they make themselves sometimes bad with these takes, bro.
So the man claims to want to have intelligent football talk, yet when he disagrees with what we're saying, we're being hypocrites, and he wants to throw ad hominems out there. But that's perfectly fine, bro.
Where am I disagreeing with anything about your football team? What have I said that other people haven't brought up either content
We weren't talking about my football team. We were talking about your football team.
Which is why I came up to do, because I think I know more about my football team than you probably do about my football team, and I probably know more about your football team than you know about your own football team. So that's pretty pathetic.
Yeah, you know how to say shit like that, bro. You know how to be the first one to say shit like that, so it's actually believable. Okay, but nobody believes it here.
What do you want,
Well,
Mark?
show me an intelligent take sometime, and I would
What
be
do you
glad to
want,
go ahead and
Mark?
step
What
back.
I think it was perfectly intelligent to call out your stupid fallacy comparing a head coach to an offensive coordinator in their second year.
What are you cooking in the oven?
Is that not intelligent?
What are you cooking in
It's
the
far
oven,
more
Mark?
intelligent than the somebody that made the fallacious comment.
Caller, does screaming change anything?
What are you cooking, Mark?
Yeah, it does. It does. It tells
what I was
everybody
trying
else
to
to stop talking. That's what it does, Mark.
What I was trying to say,
Next.
what I was simply trying to say was, McDaniel didn't call defensive signals last year. Obviously, Dorsey didn't call defensive signals last year, so they were both literally offensive coordinators, and they're both going into their second year. So
Yeah,
to
but
be
now
honest
you're
with
relying
you,
on
what's the difference?
your own facts now, bro.
Stop.
You're relying on your own facts now. Like you're in the building to know what McDaniel was saying to Boyer.
You're telling me about the reaction he
Here's the
had. He
thing.
wasn't calling plays.
See. Again,
Well,
you're
if
trying to make
McDaniel
an
was saying something
intelligent
to Boyer, he was
conversation.
saying a lot of wrong things because your defense
trying to
was
make
like
it- you're
24th in the
trying-
league
you're
last year.
Yeah, and we dropped a whole point and a half per game, bro.
A bunch of people are talking, bro. I can barely
Oh,
hear.
I just love watching people just
Let Von
going
Joe
at each other with
All
fangs.
I know
It's
is
just
Ken
so
Dorsey's
hilarious to
reaction
watch.
was not somebody who's
I'm
not
gonna get into
calling
this
plays.
Buffalo talk.
No, but at what
embarrassing
point? Hold on.
sometimes, Mark. It's
At what
embarrassing.
point
Let
are
Von
we
Joe
gonna
talk.
sit there and call out bullshit when you're comparing a offensive coordinator to a head coach? You're naming
Because
our
your head coach
is
is a
basically
glorified offensive
hold shut
coordinator
up
last
for a
year.
second,
Up
sir.
alive, bro. Stop it.
Again,
Tell me
you're
what level
going
of
to tell. Shut
responsibility
up,
he
so I
had.
can finish and tell you if you shut up. Again, you're gonna sit there and say they're both because they both call offensive plays that they're both basically offensive coordinators. Where in reality, a head coach that calls offensive plays still got to be responsible with what everything else that goes on with the team. So what are you talking about? The OC only has to worry about the OC.
Why are
and the
y'all
offensive
entertaining
side.
a Bills fan?
So what kind of
Because they let
Well,
him
he's
up
got to
here,
worry
bro. I
about.
told you,
Okay,
bro. You're
Von
looking
Joe, I
for
want
it.
to take
stop the
your
hypocrisy.
point and break
You
it
like
down.
to tame this bullshit.
And again, Mark, you missed the point
I
too,
would like to
because
take your
I
point,
actually
Von
didn't
Joe.
disagree. I didn't disagree with your premise. Okay, yes, both of them should improve at their job in their second year. But which one is going to benefit their team more in that improvement? The head coach or the offensive coordinator?
Man, I don't even know why. I don't even know
agree
why
the head
y'all
coach should.
entertaining it.
I heard your coach is the defensive coordinator now.
The head coach is the defensive coordinator because he wants to implement his system, and
So
of
how's he
course
gonna be coaching the offense?
they had. If I could finish, please. They wanted to implement a new system. One, because they chose to move on from the equation because of the extremely lame defense in the playoffs. Secondarily, they moved on from Tremaine Edwards because they could not really justify the $18 million salary he got from the
Again,
Bears.
how's that
They
going to
went
help
to.
your offense?
I'm just trying to explain everything in one piece at a time. So the head coach became the defensive coordinator because of a new system that they want to implement. And the offensive coordinator has a significant amount of new weapons to go ahead and put into that system. Yes. Significant number of changes on offense.
More than a handful?
Damian Harris, Levante Murray.
The guy who fumbles
Let's
every
see,
time he catches
offensive
the
lineman
ball?
Connor McDaniels, Torrance, Osiris Torrance, David Edwards. They get back Tommy Doyle. They get back Ike Bottiger. They re-signed David Quisenberry. They signed Brandon Shell. They drafted Dalton Kincaid in the first round. That's significant
You
changes
think
to your
Boysenberry
offense.
is going to save you, bro?
No, I think Quisenberry is going to be traded for a 6th or 7th round draft choice. To be honest with you, and they got Brandon Shell to go ahead and back up Spencer Brown, and they have. I think that what they'll do is they'll use Ryan Bates as the backup
So you're
tackle in case
saying
something
all your
happens.
capital is spent up on all these names you're naming, but yet your star receivers complaining.
My star receivers in camp having a physical. Where's your
Really?
center? Yes, that's been properly reported, but you guys have been
My
too busy
center's at
arguing up
camp
here on the
getting an orange
website.
jersey.
Mark.
You hear Pete sucking off.
Do we have the Miami milk cartons out now for
I
Connor
love it.
Williams' whereabouts?
I love because one thing about Pete, y'all can sit here and say, "Oh, Pete wants to agree with Mark," but no, Mark is
where the hell
actually
y'all at,
talking
bro?
facts.
I need
I like
reinforcements over
facts.
here, bro.
I like truth. I don't like to be
Hang on,
lied
hang
to.
on, hang on. But Peter's here
Y'all
defending
don't need
Bills Mafia. That's
reinforcements.
my issue.
Y'all
I'm
choose
not
to
defending
entertain
him.
this. I'm
I'm not
entertaining
defending.
that shit.
I just
I'm
like it.
saying, bro, like, is this guy
You're
lying? Or
I
defending
like the
Bills
truth.
Mafia. You're
I like the
defending
truth.
Bills Mafia, Pete.
I'm not defending it. I'm speaking
Pete,
facts.
with all,
You guys
with
are
all
making
the
it
facts
seem
that,
like we're gonna win the division. You got.
Pete, with all the facts that were given to you about the Bills, right? And
What
you don't
facts
have
are
to
those?
believe it. You don't have to. We talked about it for like 25 minutes. What are you talking? Where have you been?
Oh yeah, sorry, I was eating my sandwich.
What facts have you conveyed that are accurate, other than the fact that Frazier's no longer the defensive coordinator?
Go ahead, Batman.
And Diggs was out of camp. We now know Diggs is actually back in
You
camp.
lost Frazier. You have an
We
aging team.
we let Frazier go for one.
Go ahead, Batman. Mark,
you have
shut
an
up.
aging team. Your window has closed. You don't have enough weapons on the offense to compete with us. And if you don't believe in the man curse, it's on you.
You know what's their problem, Batman? They have too many. They got cute. They have way too many.
I just think the division is caught up with the Bills. Y'all had the head start once Brady left from the Patriots, while the other three teams were trying to, get their foot in, try to find their quarterback, their head coach, and everything like that. I feel as though you had the head start for the last 4 years. The division is better. I feel as though the teams in the division have upgraded better.
Your thoughts on the Jets,
the Bills have. Huh?
Your thoughts on the Jets?
Well, let me just get to finish the Bills stuff first. Ain't no filthy booger green Jet.
Damn, can he finish with Buffalo first? Shit.
Yeah, I'm just getting the question ahead. Vultures coming right after.
Let man finish talking about Buffalo now.
The Jets, I
Go
believe
ahead, my bad.
everybody in the last 2 years, out of everybody in the division, I think y'all have the worst drafts the last 3 seasons. Which in turn makes you have to sign agent veteran pass rushers because you can't draft a pass rusher that's worthy. I think there's a lot of flaws on the Bills.
That's fine, and I think, and I welcome everybody's own unique opinion. But what we're saying is, you complain about we can't draft a defensive lineman. Please tell me about what your general manager has done for drafting offensive line. Nothing.
We're not talking about our team. We're talking about your
signing,
team.
We're signing Von Miller. You're signing Von Armstead.
You have to sign a Von Miller because you couldn't draft a Jalen Phillips. You drafted Greg Rousseau,
who has actually more sacks last year than Jalen Phillips, by the way, 8 to 7.5.
What'd you say now?
I said Rousseau had 8 sacks last year. Phillips had 7.5.
And do you know why? Do y'all draft Greg
because
Rousseau?
Your defensive coordinator, who supposedly was being briefed by your head coach,
no,
played
I'm
him
with
back.
you. Well, that trade is not going to go high. It's going down.
Just because he had 3 more sacks than Jalen Phillips. Do Greg Rousseau drop back in coverage 35 to 40% of the time when he's on the field?
No, you know what?
So.
I think their coach is going to get cute and put them all over the field, and it's not going to work.
If you were to supplement taking away those 35% that Jalen Phillips drop backs in the coverage for us and just have him rushing the quarterback, he will blow those sack numbers away from fucking Greg Rousseau, bro.
Yeah,
it's too
thank
different
you.
schemes, bro.
I'm gonna back that up, and I don't even have to go that far, D1. How about the fact that our secondary was so depleted that we got practically no coverage sacks last year? How many of those 3 extra sacks that guy got were coverage sacks? And also, to your point, D1, the reason Jalen Phillips was dropping back into coverage is for the same reason we weren't getting coverage sacks, because we couldn't get coverage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro. We need help at linebacker. You know that, and I know that. But that's the least of our concern.
Both teams had problematic secondaries last year because of injuries. We know Trey White was out half the year. We know Player was out 5 games.
All I know is, Mark, in his rookie season, he got 8. So in a season where our entire secondary was depleted, well, you're going to let me finish what I'm saying? You talk about other people being rude, but you do it too, bro.
Go ahead, Color.
Okay? What I'm saying is, with a depleted secondary in his sophomore slump year, he's still got 7.5 sacks.
Okay. Now, I will say in a depleted Buffalo secondary who didn't have Player, didn't have Hyde, didn't have White, he had 8 sacks. So
who did?
Now
Who were we even talking about? Von Miller?
Rousseau had 8 sacks last year.
Rousseau. Okay, where was Vaughn?
Vaughn had 8 sacks last year.
Yeah, how many did Chubb have?
He got hurt in the Detroit game.
Mark, can you tell me how many of Greg Rousseau's sacks came after Von Miller's injury?
Yeah, he can't. He can't.
I don't know. I don't know that stuff off the top of my head, but I know his production decreased. I don't know what level that decreased, but I think it decreased significantly.
And what year veteran is Rousseau? What year veteran is Rousseau?
He's in the same spot that Phillips is. They were both drafted the same year.
Fair enough.
Yeah, they both drafted the same year, first round.
Okay.
They were playing opposing sides at UM.
Right.
Incorrect. They never played together at UM.
That's not a fact. I was just about to say that. They did not play on the same team. They did not play on the same team.
Greg Rousseau took that year off.
He said opposing sides. He said opposing sides.
What, that was the COVID year?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and Greg Rousseau sat out the year?
Yeah, they're I think both drafted in. They're all drafted in 2020, so they're both going into their third year.
They were never on the field together at UM.
No,
I don't know. There was some issues. Phillips had concussion history, and Rousseau had other issues. So they were. I don't know if they were on the field. I thought they were on the field.
Rousseau decided to use that 2020. Rousseau decided to use that 2020 year in COVID to get ready for the NFL.
Okay.
And don't forget Jay.
Yeah, I thought they played together.
Jay and Phillips.
Right, so he had an extra year of prep. So he had an extra year of professional prep.
Let's be real, Mark. Would you take the Dolphins D-line over the Bills D-line?
No, because you don't have any depth.
Get the bleep out of here, bro.
So when you take
I'm sorry, but where's your depth?
At what percent?
It's coming. But
where's your top end?
You have Let me just go ahead and finish, please. What you have on the outside are Chubb and
top
Ogba.
five defensive rush stopping, bro.
Okay, that's your words, and those are
that's a fact.
Okay, where is your depth on your football team?
Where's
when it
your
comes,
top
it's
end?
top three.
Where's
That's
your
what you
top
can
end?
worry about.
Who's your nose tackle?
Let's see. They have Daquan Jones. They have Jordan Phillips. They have Tim Settle. They have Kuna Ford, who you guys chose not to get, and they had Ed Oliver. Yeah, and he had like 9 sacks for Buffalo, and he's re-signed again.
Yeah,
on the outside, we have Epinesa who had 6.5 sacks.
Yeah,
we have Rousseau who 8 sacks. We had Von Miller who have had 8 sacks. We have Boogie Basham who's I think is going to get traded in the long term. We have Jack Lawson, and then we have Leonard Floyd, by the way, who had 9.5 and 10 sacks.
Bro, don't hype up your team, bro. It's only a 3-point difference. Don't hype it up.
Hey, Mark, you only have one guy going at you like Cap for life, but a lot of these other guys were talking bad on Buffalo. They don't have much to say now. They really don't have much to say when you really start naming
whatever
things.
you ask the question, Pete. I got anything. I got plenty to say.
No, he's
ask
right,
the question.
bro. I've been dogging Dan Mitchell. I've been dogging Buffalo for 5 years straight with no help. And you know what?
I mean,
I can't argue. The Jets are going to get more strong.
Buffalo for the last 3 years, and who's won the division last 3 years? Keep making
I'm
a
not
fool of
worried
yourself,
about
Dolphin
Buffalo,
fans.
bro.
Keep
The
doing
Jets
it.
could sign D-Hop and Dalvin Cook. They got money to play with, bro.
Not really, because they have to resign.
The Bills really don't have any money to play with.
No. Once they sign, I agree. I agree. But if you were the Jets, would you hold on to that money until week 8 during the trade deadline, or spend all of it to try to get a big name player?
I mean, it all depends on what
they Jets can't do it. They owe Rodgers $107 million next year. They have to do something.
You don't think Rodgers will restructure? That's when restructuring happens,
guys. They haven't restructured. They haven't restructured.
Nobody's restructured. If Mark will shut the bleep up, that's when everyone does it.
Hey, Mike, check. Can y'all hear me?
After training camp, everyone does it.
You're clear, Batman.
Yeah, my phone overheated.
Mike check. 1 2 1 2.
Oh, you got to turn that phone in already. Once they start overheating, you got to turn them in. That means they got damaged.
Hello. Can you hear me?
It's just hot out here. It's hot out here. That's why.
Oh.
Where's Lewis when you need him?
Lewis don't want to smoke, bro.
Why do y'all feel like y'all need Lewis? There's nothing, not one
Why do you
single Dolphin
need
fan.
Because Lewis has the energy for it.
I mean, but it's not even about energy. It's the reaction. You can whisper.
I
You
mean,
want to
I
hear
can
me
only
whisper and
repeat
say
the
it?
same thing
Maybe if
5
Pete
times.
whispers,
If you
you
don't
guys
want
will
to
believe
accept
it.
it, what am I supposed to do, man?
Hold on. Let me whisper in your ear like it's a
Give us
secret.
your take.
Listen. Let me whisper in your ear like it's a secret, guys.
Hold on.
Listen. Nothing no Dolphin fan can say will have any real Dolphin fan internally in their brain say, yeah, we're
Yeah, I hear
better than
feedback, bro. A
Buffalo
lot of
right
feedback.
now.
Hey,
We are
Mark.
better than Buffalo right now. You don't hear it.
Mark, are you aware that the Dolphins had more sacks than the Bills last year?
No, you both had 40. You did not have more sacks.
Oh, it's 40? You sure it's not 46?
Nope, it's 40. Look at the numbers. All you have to do is go to Google and look up Miami Dolphins 2022 and Buffalo Bills 2022.
So,
You'll see both teams have 20 sacks or 40 sacks.
How do you have more depth? And that's about the D-line question.
Oh, that's a great
Okay.
question.
Okay. Talk to me about your.
Answer
First
the
of all,
question,
let me
Mark.
ask a question.
No. Answer the question.
I have to ask a question before I can answer
No,
the
you
question.
don't do that, bro. You cannot answer a
What kind
question
of
with a
logic is
question.
that, bro? Like, really?
I'll tell you the logic. Hey, hold on, Mark. I'll tell you
Hey,
what.
Man, tell us you're a
D1
lawyer without
bro.
telling us you're a
Mark.
lawyer, bro.
Exile. Get the bleep
Hey, Mark
out.
knows he's about to lose that question, so he's gonna ask one that he gets the dub right back with. Go ahead, Mark. We'll let you do it like that.
Hey, somebody need to pull up Bit and B what Bit and B said about Pete.
But yeah, go ahead, Mark. What you gonna say?
What you said, Mr. Paul?
Somebody need to pull up what Bit and B said.
Well, answer the question. I mean, ask the question, Mark. You were gonna ask about that.
Good grief.
Because I can name. I can name. Let's see. Phillips could get over 7.5 sacks. Has done that.
Pete is Mark's son. Wow.
Osborne has gotten over 7. Osborne has gotten over 7 sacks.
Damn.
Chunk did that. Van Ginkel has gotten that. Do I have to keep naming off pass rushers?
And don't forget to remind him, D1, that this is all with a depleted secondary and no coverage sacks.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I asked him a real question. Like, how does he feel about his D-line? Because right now, your D-line is basically your 4 starting D-line are made up of free agent signings, basically.
Who has an organic pressure problem, Mark?
Hey, Mark, you know what was funny as well?
He's better than Ed Oliver.
Mark,
we got breaking news. Hang on. We got breaking news.
That's already. Did you not hear Mark?
Ian Rappaport, Bills coach Sean McDermott told reporters that wide receiver Stephon Diggs is not at mandatory minicamp and said he is very concerned about it.
And he already had to sit down and spoke to the coach, and they already spoke.
Batman, can you say that again, please? I had static on my phone.
So
it doesn't matter what Batman says. That it's over.
Sean McDermott told reporters, according to Ian Rappaport, this is not coming according to Mark. According to Ian Rappaport, which is the best source out there, it's the best source out there. He is very concerned that Stephon Diggs is not at mandatory minicamp.
I mean, that's already been debunked.
Excuse pass,
Mark? And he met with Coach Sean McDermott, and Mark already informed.
Don't ever ask me anything about Connor Williams again, Mark.
Cap, are you not listening to me?
Sorry,
not listen to that. He already showed up. He already spoke to the coach today.
We don't care for cocksuckers in here.
He
shows up late.
He showed up. Is Connor Williams showed up? That's what Mark was up here telling you guys. You guys want to make fun of Stephon Diggs, but has Connor showed up? Because Stephon Diggs did.
See,
according to who, Pete? Hold on, Pete. Pete, according to who, Pete?
According to the sources that I believe in.
Oh, who is that? Because Ian Rappaport is the best source out there. Is the best source out there.
You know what?
Mark.
All right. Can I listen for a second?
You know what I knew? If I didn't know what I know about Stephon Diggs' personality, I wouldn't think nothing of it. But knowing what I know about Stephon Diggs,
can I please talk for a second? I haven't talked for a while. I haven't talked for a while.
How are you comparing a center to another team's #1 passing option?
So here's the thing. Adam Schefter did come out about 20 minutes after Ian Rappaport reported it and said Stephon Diggs will be at mandatory minicamp. But why the fuck did McDermott say he's super? Wait, I'm gonna quote it exactly. I'm very concerned about him not being here. Something
that's how you show. That's how you show.
They're not telling us something.
Because Dre, it's a continuation. Because it's a continuation of the problems of his personality, and I know that's why it's important, bro. No matter what Pete says.
You can downplay this all you want to. You can downplay this all you want to. Something's going on.
I like how Color ended that. No matter what Pete said. That was classic.
It's an
Color.
implosion with the Buffalo Bills. It's an implosion.
I'm telling you guys right now, the guy wanted money. He's gonna work it out. He's there. It is what it is. I don't get why you guys making it something bigger than what it is. He's very concerned due to the fact that this is a real good player, you know, and he wants him in the building. That's why he's very concerned. It's not hard. It's literally black and white right in your face. He probably wants more money.
Hey, my toilet source, Pete. My toilet source says that it said that you know there might be a little birdie down in the 305 talking to Stephon Diggs.
I doubt that.
Well, that's why your toilet is clogged.
What I'm trying to say to everybody. Hold on. What I'm trying to tell you is that this dick-sucking bitch over here, Pete, is talking about the Bills, but the whole beef between Stephon Diggs and Josh Allen was from Josh Allen not throwing him the ball when he was open. Knowing Pete's retarded ass, he would kill Tua if Tyreek complained about not wanting to be here because he's not getting the ball. He would kill Tua, especially when he's open, especially when Diggs is open. That's the concerning part.
Yeah, because Buffalo don't have question marks at quarterback. Dolphins still carry those sentiments. So it is what it is. You got to live with it.
But the wide receiver is questioning his will to win in Buffalo.
My point is, why is the wide receiver questioning?
That's stupid. That's stupid.
Just one thing really quick about being a ball hog. Just one thing really quick about being a ball hog. Some players are like that, but some players also know, okay, if it's going to be this way, then I'm going to go where I think gives me the better shot team-wise if I'm going to be a cog in a wheel. You see what I'm saying? And he ain't thinking that's Buffalo.
Ask Teray Kidd, because Teray Kidd
who are you talking about,
Buffalo to come to man.
Like for instance, if he decided, yo, I'm not gonna be able to get the ball no matter where I go. If that's how it's gonna be, then I certainly ain't gonna do the cog in a wheel thing with Buffalo. I'm gonna go to a different team that I think overall is a better team to be a team player on. You see what I'm saying?
So you're telling me that he's playing his hand right now, trying to get out?
Well, his attitude might change if he realizes that he has no choice. There's nowhere he could go where he's going to be like not just number one target, but also with a team that has the ability to get him the numbers to go with it. You know what I mean?
You hear that, Mark? That's the exact position we're at with Connor Williams.
I'm about to play
two
something.
Position players arguing for their money.
This is
where the hell are you, Mark?
This is from a Bills media source or beat reporter.
Everyone from Orchard Park. We just heard from Sean Ackerman, Bill's promotion. He said that Stephon Diggs.
What the bleep?
That's smart. Very concerning. He wouldn't answer a lot of questions about Diggs not being out there, but this is a huge deal in terms of this offseason, and it makes things now way more interesting for this team because Diggs, we know the piece that he is for this Buffalo room, and the fact that we've talked this offseason about, there's some weird energy between the team, but today Diggs sending a message by not being here at mandatory camp. Now that is something you definitely have to monitor. We'll be hearing Josh Allen as well as some other players after practice. I don't know how much they'll get into it, but here's the thing about Diggs' contract. The way it's structured, all the money that he's getting doesn't really give the availability for the team to cut or even trade him because of dead cap situation. So Bills fans, how are you feeling? This is definitely a concern this offseason.
Ouch. They're going to have to pay him to sit on the bench.
Wow.
They're going to have to pay him to sit on the bench.
Just to shut everybody up. You can continue to suck Bill's dick if you want. After that, I mean, it's up to you.
Wow.
Pete, I love you, bro. Don't say nothing, bro. Abort.
Plead the Fifth Amendment, Pete.
Get out of there.
Plead the fifth, Pete.
I love you, bro. I don't know if Mark has seen it. Like I said,
Pete, I can't follow you on this one, bro.
That was uploaded 15 minutes ago from a Bills beat reporter.
I mean, I don't even know how to steel man you this time, Pete.
Stephon Diggs. Listen to
We're
this.
going against Pete, and it's going to work out in his benefit. I'm telling you right now, bro.
No,
This is the issue. You guys can sit here and laugh and make jokes at the end. Week 1, Stephon Diggs is going to be there playing. Listen to this. Stephon Diggs agent.
I wasn't joking. I
Bakari.
genuinely tried to steel man you, bro. Come on, man.
Stephon Diggs agent, Adisa Bakari, said his client is in Buffalo, has been in Buffalo since yesterday morning. He took his physical, met with coach and GM the past 2 days, and he will be there in the entirety.
So what's going to happen week 1? What is
Stephon
Stephon Diggs going to benefit from all this?
That's all old
Pete,
news already.
what is Stephon Diggs going to benefit
Listen, all y'all, it was
Stephon Diggs going to benefit from all this week 1.
I can't.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Captain.
I knew you
The
threw
Dolphins are gonna have more question marks in week 1 than the Bills will have question marks.
No, I'm just saying, is another player coming? Is he going to get paid more? It has to be one or the other.
Why can't it just be that he wants to get paid more based on what he did last year?
That's fine.
He helped his team win a division title, win a playoff game. I mean, I don't understand what you guys don't
I
do.
would just love to be a fly inside of Diggs' Bose headphones when he's walking out of the stadium and he's got Beastie Boys. He's got Beastie Boys Sabotage playing in his headphones.
It's sucking dick trying to find articles of Stephon Diggs being in Buffalo. What does being in Buffalo have to do with being on the practice field? I could give a fuck. It's today the first damn day. Why
do you not pay attention? Hold on. Maybe D1 doesn't fully understand the whole thing. So let's read it again for someone that needs things read twice to them. Stephon Diggs' agent, Adisa Bakari, listen to the whole thing so you can learn something. Said his client is in Buffalo. Has been in Buffalo since yesterday morning. He also took his physical. He met with the coach and GM for the past 2 days, and he will be there for the entirety of minicamp.
So why, if they already met with the coach, why would the coach say it's very concerned he's not there?
It's debunked. Zip it.
Why would the coach
debunked? Zip it. Learn.
Go to say something like that.
Hey, like children, you got to put some of these Dolphin fans in timeouts. Now I see why. Now I see why Steven opened that up. Because a lot of y'all are children up here in this family. Y'all need to get put in timeout.
Like I knew you
haven't seen that guy in like a week and a half.
Pete sucked cock. I didn't know it was every
like
man's
children.
cock.
Bunch of you are like children up here. Bunch of you are like children up here. Don't pay attention. Just want to say what you want to say.
Trying to grab a sandwich from Publix. My
bro, you have the brain capacity of a 13-year-old child. Bro. What are you talking about?
I know.
My bad, D1.
You know better. You know better when you're speaking amongst adults.
I know.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're around adults.
I know. But go ahead. You guys keep making fun of the Buffalo Bills and the Bills whatever makes you guys feel better.
I have this weird feeling that D1 and Pete are literally in the same house right now, like just trolling us all.
No,
bro. They've been connected to the hip for almost 7 years, bro.
Come on, Color. You know me better to hang out with a two-and-ear. I give Batman a pass. That's it. Come on, man. So I told you already, two-and-ears don't know football, man. No matter how you want to spin it. Hey, Color, no matter, I swear, bro, no matter how you want to spin it, none of these two-and-ears know more ball than me. None of them. Trust me when I tell you, by the end of the year, this fan base will be off Tua again, Color. It's rinse and repeat.
Don't around gay people. Gay people are not in my circle, so me and you will never hang out.
No, nobody agree that the fan base will go with.
Well, that's the problem. That's the problem, D1. I don't care what nobody is.
I don't hang out.
Live your life. Just be happy. Just when it comes around here on the internet, all I care about is what you guys spew about our team. And a lot of you guys have made yourself look silly defending a Billy quarterback like that.
Hey, everybody, let's welcome Big Nick. What's going on, Big Nick?
Big Nick.
Man, look what Mudbone said.
We call this the minute.
Hello. You gonna give me flowers today, Big Nick? Finally.
Another two in here just jumped on the panel. Go ahead, Big Nick. What you gonna do?
I know exactly what he's doing. He's about to spark it right now. He's about to send us the freaking.
Speaks on his relationship with Stephon Diggs.
Let me find this. I need to find that Stephon Diggs podcast he did.
Yeah, we gotta fact check this,
Can
bro.
you guys hear me? I need that podcast.
Yeah, we got you now, Big Nick. You gonna finally give me some flowers today, bro? I've been on the right side today, bro.
And some dead flowers.
It's not about giving you flowers for what side you're on. It's just about making educated opinions. Don't just spew stuff like Peter's up here doing.
Man, I can't hear you, man. Talk with your chest.
I know. Big Nick, you can say educated opinion, but have you heard the opinions of these Dolphin fans? Yeah, okay.
Come on, man. I just got on. I've been listening.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know, but don't say my name. Don't say my name.
Hear you.
Say what you gotta say without mentioning my name, and you'll see how I won't cut you off.
So
Peter,
somebody
I
said.
cannot hear him, bro.
So somebody said that Buffalo don't have any quarterback issues. Miami does. It seems to me that Buffalo stopped having quarterback issues once Stephon Diggs came in the building. Stephon Diggs is no longer happy with his situation. So let's revisit that quarterback situation later. All right. Second of all, for the guy that was trying to say that Greg Rousseau over Jalen Phillips, how stupid you are. Sacks only affect one play. Quarterback pressures affect the game. Look who's in the top 5 of quarterback pressures in the NFL.
There you go, Big Nick. I forgot about that one too.
And me being from South Florida, me being a proud member of the U, nobody knew who Greg Rousseau was until Jalen Phillips stepped in the building. So stop that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna argue with him on that, bro.
Yeah, Lamar was wild with that. That's why I asked the question between the two.
Nah, he's right, bro.
Does anybody remember? Hold on. Does anybody remember the podcast that Stephon Diggs was on maybe a couple of weeks after the playoff loss versus the Bengals, and he was saying how he's questioning if he could win in Buffalo, and and like how he feels as though Minnesota Vikings should be in Buffalo and everything like that.
Please,
this is a man that's saying this after a loss to the Bengals, who they can't get over the hump against.
Who's this? What podcast?
Does anybody know which quarterback? Does anybody know which quarterback led the NFL in turnovers last year?
Big Nick, let him ask the question.
That was Josh Allen. He led the league in turnovers. I mean,
okay. I'm just checking.
Oh, Josh Allen's podcast with the guy from Good Morning Football.
No, it wasn't a Josh Allen podcast. It was just a podcast that Diggs was on, and he was addressing, the whole his brother posting his takes of him saying that he wants to be in Dallas. He was also talking about how because you know how Stephon Diggs, he scrubbed everything Bills off all his social media accounts a few months ago. He scrubbed everything Bills off. So, I mean, when there's smoke now, this was 2 weeks or 3 weeks after their playoff loss. It is now June, and he's missing mandatory minicamp. I don't care how many days.
I remember that, bro. Because Pete brought that up, and he was getting static for that too. That's like 2 or 3 events in the span of 4 months.
Who cares, though? This is not a Buffalo Bills.
Who cares? That's 3 events.
This is not a Buffalo Bills channel. This is not a Buffalo Bills channel.
I'm gonna shut up after one time. If I'm making noise 3 times.
Who gives a shit about Buffalo? Who's in camp or not? Who gives a shit?
The reason
I do because I'm looking at them and I'm laughing.
Showing how the Bills are eroding, how they're decomposing before our very eyes, and how they're not going to be the formidable team that they have been the last 4 years. It
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because we have surpassed them. We should have beat them 3 times last year if it wasn't for unfortunate situations. We have surpassed that team. Who gives a shit if they're eroding or not? We are a better team than they are.
I think we can surpass them, but we haven't surpassed them just yet because we haven't won the division yet. So
that's why. Because they're in our division, I want to clown their ass.
Hey, real quick. I'm not mad at you for that. I'm not mad at you for that.
Real quick. Hold on. Hang on, guys. Real quick. Hey, Cap for life. Jump out and come back in because you have a lot of feedback right now, Cap. It's hurting our ears. Just jump back in. I'm gonna drop the link again, Cap.
Yeah, but it's like I don't mind You can have an opinion if you don't, based on facts. But if you just pulling shit out your ass because you don't like a dude, that's when Big Nick want to come in and challenge you every time. Like it's crazy. It's crazy. I don't like Tom Brady. Tom Brady got 7 rings. I got to acknowledge him as the greatest.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna ride on Buffalo's bandwagon like that though.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'm sorry, I can't do that. I can't do that. I'm gonna ride I'm ride the Dolphin bandwagon big time, whether we winning or losing. I'm gonna ride them, not the Buffalo Bills or the Jets or the Patriots.
That's right. Out of the two defensive ends or outside linebackers, Russo and Phillips, which one has the league anointed the next superstar in the NFL? Which one?
Yeah, Homer fans like that shouldn't click the link anymore, man. If you guys can't be objective and realistic at this point, if you guys are just gonna only be able to say, that's just the reality of it.
But Phillips hasn't always been better than
Russo.
There's 32
NFL teams, okay? And at the end, our favorite is the Dolphins, but we don't have to make things up in life.
You think Russo is on his level? You think Russo is on his level?
No, Pete, no one. Level? Yeah, no one is saying Russo is better than Phillips, Pete. No one, except you.
Did you guys hear me say?
I don't even know if Mark would say
that today. Did you guys hear me say today anything about Russo being better than Jalen Phillips?
No.
Why are you putting that on me?
Implications are motherfuckers.
Nobody here, anybody heard me say anything about anything like that.
Bro, if they're relying on Russo, they got a big issue more than us.
We heard you suck another man's cock on stream. That's what happened earlier.
Yeah,
that's what
I wonder what you suck.
That's what we heard.
I wonder what you suck.
That's what I heard.
I wonder what you suck.
Come on, guys, bro.
Hey, and we all know that Von Miller's coming off his second or third major leg injury.
But nobody wants to talk about that, Big Nick. Nobody wants to talk about that.
How old is Von Miller? How old is Von Miller?
I think he's 32 right now.
Old enough to say, "Hey, bye."
Hey, and that linebacker, that dirty ass linebacker they got, the one that's gonna get exposed,
Milano,
the one that's gonna get exposed now that Edmonds is gone. So come on, let's go, let's go.
Bro, he's been exposed more than 4 times for doing dirty low hits, bro. He's still
playing. That's the type of player he is.
Now his play is gonna get exposed now that he doesn't have the best linebacker in the NFL backing him up.
Edmonds is not that great of a linebacker, but I do agree that their defense will take a little dip.
Okay. I'll redact that. The best athlete playing linebacker in the NFL.
Right, because Edmonds is obviously the better athlete than Milano is, but Milano's a good linebacker. He's just a little dirty.
No, I like Milano, but he knows how to get away with it. That's what I don't like.
Yeah, he does. Like Burfitt early on, but then obviously.
Oh, y'all like Milano? Y'all like Milano? What you mean?
I wish he had a Milano.
He shouldn't have gotten away with pushing 2 or 3 seconds after the play.
Bro, that's what started everything, Big Nick.
That's what started everything.
Oh, so that's the new rivalry now. It's the Buffalo Bills and the Dolphins. That's the hardcore rivalry now.
Where have you been, Pete, for the last 30 years, Pete? Since Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed. Where have you been?
I've been watching the Dolphins. I've been watching Brady win Super Bowls. That's why.
To be fair, this is why some
Bills
people
were trash.
Pete,
you walked into that one, bro.
Let me say something to Pete real quick.
Where have you been? Somebody's
Dolphins
in Buffalo.
Big Nick, please let me say something to Pete real quick. So Pete, this is why I believe that some people who you and I both do respect, some of those people think that you are a little unfair when it comes to your support for the Dolphins. And that's what I'm trying to say is that when it comes to the Buffalo Bills, bro, you know what I mean? Like
I don't care if this fan base hears me say that the Buffalo Bills are better than my team.
What I was saying was the man, regardless of what you think about Tua being able to take that hit or whether it should have been a concussion or not a concussion, all that aside, Matt Milano still is a dirty motherfucker that had no reason to do that to our quarterback.
Okay. Hold on, y'all. Color. How about if I tell you at the middle linebacker spot, that's what I want on my team too. A dirty motherfucker.
So you want a linebacker to you want?
I didn't like Kiko Alonso. Hold on. I didn't like Kiko Alonso until he put. I didn't like Kiko Alonso until he put his hat on Colin Kaepernick. I didn't like Kiko Alonso until he put on Colin Kaepernick either.
Hey, one mic.
Okay, so you don't like Colin Kaepernick? Which one of us first?
Put him in the back.
One mic.
Which one of us first, Batman?
What's
whoever wants to go first. Whoever wants to go first.
Okay, but we need you to decide that because we're talking over each other.
Color. You go first.
Okay. I did not like Kiko Alonso until he put his hat on Colin Kaepernick wearing an aqua and orange freaking uniform.
Why Colin Kaepernick though?
Why? I like Kiko Alonso even more when
he was on our team.
Blew him out of the game.
I mean, but why was it Colin Kaepernick though?
I don't know, because Colin Kaepernick had to put himself out there to our media.
Hey, you remember the Baltimore?
What about what he did? What about what he did to the Baltimore quarterback? That was a bigger play for the Dolphins overall.
I agree there. Sure.
He ran to their sideline.
I don't think it was dirty either. And I don't think that hit on, what is it, Flacco? I don't think it was dirty either.
Bro, you're on the wrong side, bro. I'm not giving you that.
Yeah, I don't understand it with Colin Kaepernick, though. I don't understand.
Because Colin Kaepernick was talking smack to our team in the media that week.
That was never taken care of either.
He wore the Fidel Castro shirt. That's what he did.
No, I'm just saying. Everybody knows that people had a concussion that game.
I'm not talking about the political shit. The man was talking smack on our defense that week.
Oh, okay.
At the end of the day, hey, Color, you can move the goalposts all you want. Like you said.
So we're bypassing Kiko playing.
You might not like that, but bring him over here in Miami because that's what we need, buddy. He's a better linebacker
So
than
you guys are bypassing Kiko getting banged up, going to the wrong sideline, and not being normal?
Nobody care about no damn
The point
Kiko
I was
no more,
trying to
man.
make is I didn't give two shits about Kiko Alonso until when he was a Philadelphia Eagle.
Yeah, that took J.J. from us, bro. You bastards. And won a Super Bowl, I might add.
Yeah, but we all
at least J.J. got a ring before.
It wasn't no help to J.J. It wasn't thanks to J.J.
No, but J.J. was a big part of that run game. Him and LeGarrette Blount were running the run.
Until he wasn't. Until he couldn't walk.
Well, he couldn't walk after that season. That's why he had to retire, though.
All I know is
but at least he got a ring out of it before he couldn't walk.
Yeah, he did get a ring.
Peterson ends up winning the division with the Jags. Like, did we slip?
Dude, that's why I wasn't. That's why I wasn't.
I don't care if these people. And the Jets are better than us right now. They have a better.
No, they aren't, Pete.
The Bills.
Oh man, Pete just do this shit.
I knew he would say that. Hey, I'm surprised Pete didn't say the Patriots are better than us.
By the way, Big Nick, I just want to say.
I'm gonna take all of you guys.
I don't even remember. To be fair, I don't even remember if that game happened before or after that political shit. So I'm just, trying to say it wasn't that political. I'm just saying he was talking smack on our defense for real.
Yeah, and Kiko Alonso put a hit on it. Yeah.
I don't even remember if it happened before or after that political shit started. So I really don't even know.
Hey Pete, right now, who's a better team, the Dolphins or the Patriots?
Oh, great question.
Great question.
It wasn't a Fidel Castro shirt, Pete. Just a.
Oh well,
yeah.
This
it
is
was
what
like
I'll tell
Che
you.
Guevara or something.
It was a shirt, yeah, and then that's for me. That's what made the Kiko hit.
Yeah.
That's what made the Kiko hit that much special for
What shirt
me.
was it again?
It was the Che. The Che.
Batman, he had on Castro.
I don't know. Educate me.
He had on Castro.
I'm not gonna do that.
You're gonna have to keyword search it yourself on YouTube. We don't need to go down that road right now. Trust me.
We're not gonna go down that road. But just to have an understanding.
Let me Google it myself.
Can I talk, guys? Just to have an understanding. Just so y'all have an understanding. To have that as a Cuban, to have that shirt is the most disrespectful thing in the world for a Cuban.
Gotcha.
And Kiko was Cuban. So that's why for me the hit.
It was double standard, Batman. You know there was Cubans that like Fidel Castro too. That it doesn't make sense, but they're still on that side.
Right. But those are the Cubans. This is just different. For Cubans here,
it's like a divided fan base. It's like a divided fan base. Call me Fidel Castro from now on in this fan base. How about that? I'm the bad guy.
Say goodnight to the bad guy, man.
I'm the bad guy. Sometimes you need a bad guy around.
Hey, Pete, you didn't answer my question.
Why not? Tua might as well be Mal. Let's keep going while we're at it. Yeah?
Ian Baller on TFTG. Ian Baller on TFTG already gave my prediction at the moment right now. If it's Tua all season, again, if it's Tua all season.
If the queen had nuts, she'll be the king.
We will finish 4th in the division, right, Ian Baller? Mind you,
queen had nuts,
we will still possibly be a playoff team. Okay, we're still. I predicted on TFTG
4 teams
there as well.
Well, I wasn't on there, but 4 teams in the playoffs. I doubt that now.
Yes, 4 AFC.
You said that about the AFC West last season.
Yeah, everyone said that about the AFC West.
Well, I'm saying that about the AFC East.
I want to take 10 seconds. I want to take 10 seconds to specifically say hi to EM Baller. How you doing, EM Baller?
Hey, what's up, Color? How's it going?
Pretty good, EM Baller.
Yeah.
Good talking to you again, man.
Say EM really loud so Ian Dolphin fan can hear.
Well, I have to make sure. I was going to say I have to make sure I add Baller after it. You know.
Right, because he'll come up here out of nowhere. We're like, where'd you come from?
Well, at least we got the real EM up
As
here.
Lewis said, we're not allowed to talk about people but when they're not here. So, you know, I have to make sure.
Right.
You know, I refer to you as EM Baller.
Who said that?
Lewis, ain't you heard Lewis earlier?
Where is Lewis?
No, that's Lewis being extra. You could talk about whoever you want.
I thought Batman said that as well.
Especially me, since they always talk about me when I'm not around. I'll talk about whoever I want, so that don't go against me.
I thought maybe
y'all
the
can listen to
algorithm.
that
I
if y'all
thought maybe
want
the
to, but I'll
algorithm
talk
was
about
like
whoever I
sending
want.
somebody messages whenever I use those letters. You know.
No, it's funny. I get it, but that doesn't mean that's the rule around here. Like in all reality.
What are
you
the
could talk
rules?
like the fan base needs to talk about that. They need to talk more about what Big O said instead of being all in your feelings. Come around, click the link, be like, bro, you know what Big O just finished saying, and then that could be a conversation. Bro, you know what Color just said at TFTG? Bring it around. Like y'all scared to be naming these people. If y'all just
I
keep
know.
it
I could only hope.
and not
I could only hope that Big O said my name on his show.
No, let me tell you something, Color.
It's always retards out here like D1, right? That
after
sit here
June
and say
1st,
you're sucking
Color.
dick or
It's
you're
day
retarded
13.
because they say those things because
Look,
they
if
don't have
Big O
nothing
has got my name in his mouth, I'm doing something right.
No, listen, bro.
The Big O
I
had
predict the Bills to win the division. They don't have to like it, but they gotta respect it. It is what it is. Because the Bills must be respected. They won the division last season.
But Color, did you hear when Big O mentioned TD Fin's talk on the show?
No, I didn't because I don't. The timing is not right, and I just don't watch Big O's show. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like my life timing is not right, and I don't watch. And to me, for certain reasons, I don't desire to track him down and watch him in rerun. You know what I mean?
But I only watch him when he interviews the Dolphins
Once you're
people.
done, I'm gonna crush you right after that.
And I don't have to respect anybody. I can come up with 100 reasons as to why.
No, wait, Big Nick, wait, please,
Yeah.
please. Big Nick, you're gonna like
make sure you say if. Make sure you say if.
Buffalo.
Just make
I
sure
can
you
come up
say
with 100
if.
reasons
Go
why
ahead,
they
Ian
should
Yeah, I
be
know.
on.
Just make sure
Continue,
when you
please.
start those Dolphin statements, just say I hope.
I don't have to respect Buffalo. Don't tell me you have
Wait,
to
let
respect
Ian Baller
Buffalo.
finish, please.
Yeah, just make sure you say I hope.
Yeah,
whenever
yeah.
we
I gotta
talk
hear.
about Dolphins.
Yeah, let Ian Baller finish what he was saying. We're getting
Well,
way off.
what I was just finishing is I only watch Big O when he interviews the Cameron Wolves, Marcel Louis Jacques, all
Yeah, I
the
do
guys
catch
that work for
every
the
once in
Dolphins.
a blue moon, like if
Yeah,
his
keep going though.
interviewee
Don't
is
say, keep going. Keep going, Ian Baller, keep going.
I mean, that was it. What else am I supposed to say? I don't watch
Omar Kelly,
24/7.
Ira
Omar Kelly.
Winderman,
Yeah, I said all of them.
Chad.
Well, I don't watch it when he.
But let me ask you.
But I don't watch.
You,
I don't. But hold on, I don't
Jim,
watch the
let me
Heat
ask
interviews
you a
because
question,
I'm not a
'cause
Heat fan, though.
You said
You don't think he
EM.
knows Barry Jackson, bro?
Hang on, EM. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question because you said you watched the interviews. I don't. My question is to you. For what I've been made aware when he does these interviews with the beat writers, because he has an exclusive deal with the beat writers, right? My question to you is what I've been informed is that he doesn't let them have an opinion. Is that true?
He has an exclusive YouTube.
He does talk over them from time to time, but I think he lets them have their opinion, but he will strongly disagree on it if he disagrees on it.
Can I add to that answer real quick before you go, Big Nick? I just want to add to that answer real quick.
Bro, you see what I'm saying? You guys are vultures, bro. Let me finish.
I know, but I just wanted to say that to Batman's question, the reason I only catch him when he has those guys on is precisely because he doesn't grade on me and isn't a complete asshole to those guys when he's interviewing them. So he's standable to me to watch when he's interviewing those guys, if that helps answer the question. Go ahead, Big Nick.
Okay. All right. Well, this is the deal with the Big O. It's not that he's been an asshole with them. It's not that he don't let them have an opinion. It's that he sees himself as their equal, right? He sees himself as just as knowledgeable on inside shit as the people that's actually in the room. So he makes his opinion as valuable as their opinion when they're the ones who's actually covering these guys. That's the problem that I have. And if you don't see it his way, it's because you're not as knowledgeable as him, but these guys actually have fucking access.
What makes him knowledgeable, Big Nick?
Right, and as far as
he's been doing it, because he's been doing it for 30 years.
He's got some.
Big Nick, and what makes him knowledgeable is that he's been doing it in this market for 32 years. He does have relationships with the team. He has covered the team as a radio personality, not as necessarily a sports journalist. So he do know certain things he have made relationships with. So he does get some information, but it doesn't make him more knowledgeable than Louis Jock. It just
than an actual insider.
What he happens to have on his show exactly as well.
Right. He does. I mean, I watch the Big O because I'm a South Florida sports fan, and nobody listens to the radio anymore, and that's the only source.
Yeah, bro, that's sad, right?
So that's why I watch him, because I like all South Florida.
Yeah, but I'm just.
That's the problem with the Big O. That's the problem with the Big O.
I don't begrudge anybody from watching.
The problem with the Big O is he's a homer.
Keep up.
He doesn't really know football. He's a homer.
His home team pays him.
No, I mean,
I love my Dolphins. But I understand.
Listen to me,
talent.
Pete. To this point right now, when you were talking about Omar Kelly, bro, I should have listened to you. Because this guy has pretty much been on point since I've met you. And I've been insistent of it.
Name a sport.
Oh, you're talking about me when I defend Omar Kelly?
Name a sports talk broadcaster that hates his local team. So they're all homers. They're all homers. Name a sports broadcaster on the radio.
They're all making money, bro.
They all
the
homers.
problem I have is they're accurate. And I cannot argue it.
Big O was telling you that Tannehill wasn't the quarterback for years.
Yeah, he's not a big homer. Like sometimes he tells it like it is.
Listen to me, bro.
I'm glad you brought that up.
Listen to me, bro.
You guys don't understand. Tannehill is not a quarterback for years, and then turn around and say Tua's a quarterback.
Listen to me, bro.
Tannehill's still better than Tua to this day.
Listen to me, bro.
That's
how me and Big O met, bro.
Yeah, okay.
I was giving him so much pushback about Tannehill because I was comparing him to Andrew Luck. And then he got even more pissed off when I compared Andy Dalton's numbers to Andrew Luck. And he got heated, bro. And then after that, his main objective was to be like, Ryan Tannehill is not the answer. He turned him into Tannehill after that, bro. So after all that, I can also say that what he's been saying from the 52 players after the quarterback position have been on point, bro. I cannot argue it.
But see, that's another thing, though. You know, you guys might have been having two different arguments. Ryan Tannehill, I was a huge Tannehill fan. I love Ryan Tannehill. I saw the athlete in him. I saw the gun. And me playing quarterback in high school, I'm automatically fixated on quarterback. So I used to love Tannehill, but I was looking at it from a fan's point of view. What Big O was telling you is that don't let the empty stat shit fool you. He cannot lead a team to where they need to go. And that's what the Big O's were focusing on. Damn that he can throw a pretty
spiral. Yeah, he's been a little harsh on Tannehill.
He can't make other people better. He can't make other people better. He doesn't.
And I said the same thing for his entire career.
That's funny.
But to Big Nick's point, look at that touchdown throw he made against Cincinnati back like a couple years, like 2 seasons ago in the playoffs. That was like Damn,
Bro,
you know what I mean? Why
that's
can't
when
he just
Derrick
do that
Henry
all
got
the
hurt. He
time?
threw a 2 PR bomb to freaking Brown.
Yeah, but what's
I
not
digress, bro. This is not about Tannehill, bro. This is about
listen real quick.
Tannehill had a playoff game. Tannehill had a playoff game where
he got to
completed
the
like 7
AFC
passes.
Championship
Where he
game.
completed like 7 passes in the playoff game, which they
I'm sorry to
lost.
tell you.
They got there
Yeah,
because
but
of
then when
Derrick
Henry got hurt, he had to throw the pass.
The reality
he only completed
He
like
beat
7
the
passes.
Patriots, big man.
And you know what, Cap? You know what I just realized? That they're carrying a narrative, and I'm gonna explain why.
I know they're hurt.
And
I'm hurt
listen.
also. I would never forget that game,
This
bro.
is what's going on. All the Tannehill haters are wrong, so they're pushing the Tua upon us because they want to be right. And it's like Big O, for example. That's just the reality of it now. It's basically
We're not Tannehill haters, Pete. I love Tannehill.
I love Tannehill too until the last point.
And I
but
don't
this is what I
believe
want
either
to say.
one of them.
But
And I don't
But
believe either
Tannehill
one of them.
But Tannehill is also a guy that can't win you a championship.
But
When
this
you say
is
either one of them, what are you
this is the
talking about,
hypocrisy.
brother?
This is the hypocrisy. Because you can sit here, and I'm talking about Big O. Big Nick just said that. Big O said this about Tannehill, that he doesn't see him going and winning a championship. So that's why he was off of him. How funny. And he's totally on board with Tua, who has yet to win a big game to even get us in the dance to try to convince anybody that he can win a championship.
You're not going to convince anybody. You're not going to. Hey, Pete,
That's unbelievable. That's the hypocrisy. They're carrying a narrative.
You're not going to sway anybody with your
That's why they're mad.
That's why they're mad. That's why they're pushing it. It's Tannehill.
You keep bringing it back to Tua.
Bro, I don't believe in either one of them, so you can exclude me from that.
Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, I didn't believe in Tannehill at the end either. But
you don't have to be involved with us whatsoever, but you can't tell me that the people are a little bit butthurt because Tannehill beat Tua head to head.
Oh my God! So what, man?
So it's one game that happened several years ago.
They eliminated him from the playoffs, Ian Baller. Shut up! Go on vacation. Go to Cabo.
But what the Big O is trying to say is that Tannehill can't win your championship, and he hasn't yet.
You better have gas money, bro.
Hey, Pete.
I got no gas money.
Hey, Pete.
I drive an electric car.
Tannehill beat Tua beat Belichick. He only lost to Belichick once.
Well, man, let's talk AFC numbers. Let's talk about how we paid to get him out of here.
Hold on, Tannehill could only amass 17 points until junk time.
I still got the AFC Championship game.
And I didn't see Mariota taking the Titans to the championship
When did we
game.
get to the AFC Championship game?
Because Mariota is not even a starting quarterback. At least Tannehill's a starter.
You can be that bad at quarterback.
And I'm glad that I said that because the fact still remains in my head that if you put Tua in the Titans, he's not making championship games like Tannehill did. And
that's debatable.
The best quarterback in that class. The best quarterback in that class
ain't completing the job.
The best quarterback in that class is now hated by his
He was one step from completing it. No, 2 steps.
The best quarterback in that class is now hated by his current team.
Nah, Andrew Luck was the best quarterback. He just didn't have as long as a career.
Andrew Luck don't have a Super Bowl ring.
He's pretty much the same as Ryan Tannehill. Andrew Luck for me is the same as Ryan Tannehill. You cannot do that.
Andrew Luck is better than Tannehill. No.
He's the same.
Hey,
bro, Ian Baller.
Look, the one that got all the money. The one that got all the money.
Hey, you know what's going to be ironic, Cap? I'm sorry, Big Nick, but I just wanted to add this before you switched up. Cap for life. You know what's going to be funny? The 2012 draft, the leader in quarterback statistically all through the board.
Russell Wilson.
Only one that went to H. Russell Wilson is the only one that done. Tannehill's going to end his career statistically with more stats than Russell Wilson and all of those 2012 quarterbacks.
Yeah, because he's played longer. It's longevity. Good job, Tannehill.
They haven't played longer. He played together.
No, but the point, Russell Wilson won a Super Bowl. Behind him is Tannehill in statistical categories.
Listen. Russell Wilson got a Super Bowl, and he's also gotten a bag twice.
Ain't nobody arguing that.
So I would say Wilson is the best quarterback.
Tannehill has never gotten the bag.
He got sacked more than Tannehill did.
Tannehill never got the bag.
Russell Wilson got sacked more than Tannehill did.
Tannehill never got the bag.
Tannehill's getting paid this
Well,
year.
he got a decent bag on his first contract here. It was like mid-tier quarterback money, but it was still a bag. It was still a bag.
Is anyone going to argue me that Russell Wilson got
it wasn't the best
more than
bag.
Tannehill did?
All right, it was a bag. Yeah, it was a bag, but it wasn't the bag. It wasn't Russell Wilson.
Right. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. It's because Russell Wilson got a Super Bowl. That's why he got more of a bag, even though his defense kind of carried him, though.
But he got the bag twice.
Yeah, and he finessed the Broncos this current time.
That's crazy, Big Nick. I don't know how he did it, but he did it.
Yeah, Russell Wilson really finessed the Broncos. I don't know how he did it.
And I'll still put Tannehill as a better quarterback than Russell Wilson. That's just me.
Oh my God!
You would.
Hey, we gotta learn how to do TV evangelists.
I'm not gonna sit here and say Tannehill's better than Andrew Luck. I won't say that because Andrew Luck is better than Tannehill.
Hey, what's that show on HBO?
Oh wow, something me and P actually agree on.
Hold on, he was one Kenny Stills drop away from beating Russell Wilson in his prime. So I don't know, man.
Ian Bottom, I'm glad you agree. I think everybody up here would agree with that. Andrew Luck is the better quarterback, but at the end,
some haven't agreed with it though.
At the end,
it's all about perspective.
Of the career, Tannehill's gonna have more statistics than Andrew Luck.
I am not arguing you. I am not touching that. He could have been, but he
retired. He wimped out. He didn't want to deal with the rehabs and dealing with the injuries. He saw. That's the reality of it.
But no, he didn't wimp out. No, he didn't wimp out. The Colts destroyed his career, and by the time they actually got him in offensive line, he was too beat up at that time.
Now I can say this about Tannehill. He was the first out of the 4 quarterbacks drafted that year to beat all 4 competitors. The 3 other quarterbacks.
And he was the first one to get paid out of all those quarterbacks.
But it wasn't a real bag. It wasn't a real bag.
It was fool's gold. I get you.
It was a bag.
I am not arguing.
It was $98 million for a starting quarterback. It wasn't a bad.
Yeah, that was like 10th or 11th most. So
Big Nick, that's why it was so painful to watch all those teams in the playoffs with quarterbacks that he beat that year. That's why that shit was so painful, man.
Bro, Color, 1,000%, bro. Like it was.
We're sitting here like 5 out of the 6 playoff teams were teams we beat in the regular season, and we're out. And it's like, what?
To me, Russell Wilson has the same stigma that Dak Prescott has. It's where you were drafted at. So I didn't begin to respect you. I didn't begin to respect you until like year 5 or some shit. Like I just didn't think you was real. 4th round.
What do you think about the
And I always, Big Nick, and I always say that to this fan base, and I hold this to a high standard. And people,
don't compare yourself to me. We're not the same.
Well, this is what I'm saying. If we would have drafted Tua in the 3rd round, maybe it would have been this much pressure.
Who was next? Because the whole league was thinking for Tua. So I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Who's next?
If we wouldn't have drafted Tua, the Chargers would have.
Yeah, the entire league was thinking for Tua until he got hurt. So who's next?
Somebody else would have lucked out with Herbert.
Yeah, it's like some teams might tank for Caleb Williams. Like there were some teams out there that weren't necessarily tanking, but they wanted to it so badly before he got hurt.
When I show you the top, Ian Baller, when I show you, Big Nick, real quick, please,
the experts have kind of gotten out Justin Herbert a little bit. They're not right.
Yeah, no, I want to stick to Justin Herbert. Big Nick, no, wait, hey, please, real quick, Big Nick. Have you seen Chris Sims' top 40 list and where Justin Herbert lies and where Tua lies?
Yeah, but he also admitted. Hold on, wait, Color. He also admitted that the Dolphins fan base affects him. So I don't think he hates.
Oh, really?
He hates us. Yeah.
Okay, before we change
the dude made mention of the Twitter guy, that Dolphin fan that died, and he disrespected him. The dude also get on there and said that shit don't affect me and brush it off. He's irritated by us, the Dolphins, because he knows he's full of shit.
Can I fact check the last discussion before we move on to the next subject? All y'all were wrong about who would have drafted who and what. Okay, I got the real goods right from Tua's father. And you can go watch it yourself. The man tells you, he describes to you everything that happened on draft night in his interview with a small-time YouTuber. You can go find the video. It's on YouTube. Okay, it's a pretty decent, lengthy interview with Tua's father, and he goes into detail about what happened, what they expected on draft night when Miami traded out of our earlier pick. They thought the Dolphins were off of him, and they were expecting a phone call from Seattle. Go watch the freaking video. That's out of the man's father's mouth.
Wait. Hang on, Color. When we traded, hang on. Color. When we traded out, that was the year after too.
That was the year after.
Okay, whatever he was talking about, go watch the interview, bro. I'm telling you.
That was the year that we got Waddle.
What happened after the injury? I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about pre-hip injury.
Yeah, we're talking about the Tua's draft.
The entire league was thinking for Tua.
I think I saw that interview. It was a long time ago, Color.
Did we not start the draft with the third pick?
Color.
No. We started that was the Waddle year. That was the Waddle year.
We started with the fifth pick.
Color. Okay. I think in that
talk
interview.
to Gulu about it, bro, because he's the one that said it. That's where I got it from.
Somebody's
I think
wrong,
in that interview,
that was the Waddle year. The year that we had the number 3, the year that we had the number 3rd pick.
We went from 3 to 12.
That was the year of Waddle. That was
the year of Waddle.
Yeah, we went from 12 to 6.
But Color's still right.
We went from 3 to 12 and from 12 to 6.
Right.
Color's still right. The interview is out there with his dad. But if I'm not mistaken,
it might be wrong. But we didn't trade out. We didn't trade out.
Well, but what I think Color's talking about is that they didn't think Tua was going to get drafted because the Dolphins didn't call them at all that day. I think that was the case.
Whatever it was, the point I was trying to make was the point I was trying to make was they thought the phone call was going to come from Seattle, not the Chargers.
Yep, that's true. Exactly. Yep. He did say Seattle. I remember that.
That was the only point I was trying to make, whether he got the details wrong or whatever.
And I brought that up a long time ago, Color, when Russell Wilson was on the trade block, and then I was pushing the narrative that we could trade Tua to Seattle after he goes to another team, because I was actually saying I don't want Russell Wilson in Miami either. But then I was saying he could go to Seattle because he has the ties over there.
Wait, Color. So let me get.
Miami Dolphins be with that kind of a contract, Pete? Where would the Miami Dolphins be right now?
I did you not just hear me? On those times, I said I don't want Russell Wilson in Miami, but it'll be good to trade Tua to Seattle. Russell Wilson gets traded to Denver. Seattle needs a quarterback. We could have traded Tua over there, and we could have drafted a quarterback. Just
like Malik Willis, like Malik Willis, that guy that you said that is Josh Allen.
And Denver didn't know that they needed a quarterback at that time. So what are you talking about?
Let me tell you something, bro. You keep mentioning Denver. Denver might end up getting Dalvin Cook. That's going to be 3 years in a row. Denver screws us.
So what? That just shows us that Dalvin Cook not serious about.
And I'm glad Denver screwed us by getting Javonte Williams because we got Javon Holland. I'll take Javon Holland over Javonte Williams.
Baller. Who do you want? You want one or the other, bro? Because you're on the same bandwagon with Cook.
I'll take Cook for a low contract.
I'm trying to tell y'all pay attention to what y'all say.
I'm not concerned. If we don't get Cook, I'm not concerned.
Me,
members take sense. Let me tell you how lazy that take was. I take Cook on a low contract. Guys, you realize we just gave Chase Edmonds 2 years, $12 million. You telling me we can't get Cook? He's not worth $6 million.
Do you understand?
No, that's what I would do. I would give Cook that contract.
If anybody's talking about $4 million, $5 million,
do you understand that Saquon Barkley and Josh Jacobs are going to set the market?
Do you? No, they're not. No, absolutely not. No, they're not. Saquon
Barkley, Ezekiel Elliott, Leonard Fournette, all these other players. Hey, Derrick Henry was rumored to be traded. You don't think all these guys are waiting right now?
The market is $18 million. The market is $18 million, and neither one of those guys are going to
for a running back. If there's a lot of good running backs out there in free agency, why would you pay a running back a lot of money?
Christian McCaffrey, you said set the market. You said set the market. Christian McCaffrey.
Yeah, you did say set the market.
Christian McCaffrey has $18 million. No running back is going to get that.
Big Nick, come on, bro.
He don't listen to his own takes. You said set the market, and I said they're not. Christian McCaffrey is
18 million, dog.
That's what Christian McCaffrey is getting. He's
that
getting
was
that.
last year. You ever heard of inflation?
Oh my God, this dude is with. I'm not going to say that word.
Hey, if I'm wrong, Big Nick, why hasn't any other big name running back signed yet, Big Nick?
Listen, you said Saquon Barkley is going to set the market, and I said he's not.
Big Nick?
He's not going to set the market. The market is already set. The market has already been set, Pete.
By who?
Christian McCaffrey, Pete.
That was last year, bro.
That's
what
cap for life, not me. That's cap for life, not me.
Oh, cap for life. In order to set the market, you have to go past the previous market. No one is going to go past $18 million. Oh my God! Somebody please explain
bro. You tell me. You're the brainiac, right?
Okay. I'm going to explain it to you.
Yeah, give me the numbers from CMC right now.
Okay, 18 million.
Right now, Big Nick.
18 million a year.
You think 18 million? Bro, you're smoking crack, bro. And I'm sorry. I don't want to do that because somebody did the same shit to me and telling me the same thing. But I want you to know the amount of anger I have right now for you to think that.
What do you think Christian McCaffrey makes a year?
That was last season, bro. We're talking about now. That's a different market.
What are you talking about, Seth?
It's the running back market.
I'm pretty clear about what I'm talking about.
That's not how the market works.
It sounds like you're stalling right now.
That's not how the market works.
That sounds like you're stalling right now.
You asked me to explain it to you.
You
right?
told me CMC has 18 million. How are we going to counter to benefit us?
What are you talking about?
Look, check this out. Check this out.
Cap
and Big Nick, check this out.
No, Pete. No, Pete. Listen, it's very.
I don't know how clear I can
what he said. It's very specific what he said.
I don't know how clear I can be.
He said Saquon Barkley.
I love you, bro.
He said Saquon Barkley is going to set the market, right?
I did not. I said he's trying to set the market. I don't know what
going to set the market.
Do you know what number? You said 18 million. Not me.
No, I'm telling you what the market set is.
Yes, you said 18 million, not me.
Listen, in order to set the market, you have to pass the previous market,
which is
$18 million.
But Big Nick, I'm looking at his contract. It's not 18. His yearly cash right now is 12, and his dead cap is 10.
Right. So against the cap is what? 18 million, according to his contract. I'm not talking about I'm talking about what his contract against the cap is 18 million this year. Right? That's his cap hit.
No,
you got the cap hit.
His cap hit this season is 3.4. Next season it will be 14.
Okay, you hear him, right? But I'm the casual.
Contract. Okay, listen. You take his total. Right? Okay, wait. You take his total contract and
Pete,
you divide it by the year.
But I'm the casual, right?
You take the
I know. No, but you said cap hit. I'm looking at his cap hit. His cap hit right now is 3.4.
I misspoke with the cap hit. You take the total contract.
You misspoke.
Dalvin Cook. If the Dolphins want that,
you take the total contract and you divide it by the years of the contract.
What did you say? You misspoke? I did not hear you.
Okay, goddamn, your dick bigger than mine. I'm sorry. I misspoke. I said you take the total length amount of the contract and you divide it by the years of the contract, and that is the market price for the contract because it's a per year basis. But
you said it's a per year basis. He got pretty much most of that money in his first year. Right now, the market is 12 million. Right now, the market is 12 million.
Okay, the market. Say he get 12 million cash this year. Then you factor in the money that he's already gotten on the back end or on the signing bonus and that's $18 million.
That's a lot, man.
That's his contract.
I know, but you think between Wilkins, Seiler, and Connor,
we're talking about running backs. In order for a running back to set the market, they have to be bigger than Christian McCaffrey.
I get that. I'm not arguing that with you, Big Nick. But in our situation, I just named you guys that are in-house.
Christian Wilkins is not going to set the market, but he is going to be a long-term Dolphin.
Yeah, but how do we take care of three guys then?
It's very easily. Once you restructure Christian Wilkins, that frees up about 6 or 7. No,
and I agree. That's what we need to wait for. That's my argument with you. Restructuring
we restructure. If we restructure,
yes.
not restructure. We extend Robert Jones.
Yes.
They can create money. They can create money. Right?
That's the next step. We cannot do nothing else but restructure.
Now, also, we can do that now. Coming off the books next year will be Ogba. He's coming off the books.
Yes.
Will be Jerome Baker is coming off the books.
We can finagle next season, but let's wait.
Jerome Baker is coming off the books. We can
still have guys negotiate. They can be like, hey, we'll take some off the top. Yeah, exactly.
Austin Jackson is gone. That's another $5-6 million right there. That's gone.
Well, I mean,
so it's going to be money available.
Yeah.
You extend tour. That's going to give us a lot.
Well, let's hold up on a Tua extension. Let's see how he plays.
No, you hold up on a Tua extension. I'm not.
I know. I got to see him stay healthy long enough to give him an extension first. I know he can play, but he's got to stay healthy.
That's not going to happen until you find out if he's going to get franchise tagged or not. We need to make the playoffs in the second round, pass the second round, in order for him to have a guaranteed contract. If not, he's going to get the franchise tag. You know that. I know that.
Okay, but you got to have caveats on that. What if we go through what we went through last year? What if instead of our 4th and 5th and 3rd corners get hurt?
I'm not arguing that.
What if Devon Holland get hurt? What if Christian Wilkins get hurt?
I am not arguing that. What I'm saying is we need to go for broke now in order to dictate a price.
I think we are. Either way it goes, Tua is not going to set the quarterback market. It doesn't matter. We win the Super Bowl. He's not going to set the quarterback. He'll set it for a day or two.
Bro, Lamar Jackson said it, bro. Whether you want to admit it or not.
Yeah, that's the market right now. But he's not
okay,
going
we're talking about running back. Right now, Dalvin Cook is trying to set the market when he cannot set the market.
That's a temporary market. That's a temporary market.
Listen to what Dalvin Cook said. He spoke to
Baltimore.
He can say all he wants. He can't do nothing.
Baltimore set a temporary market. That market is only going to last for a few months.
Bro, you got that contract. You won a Super Bowl.
There's a contract coming up.
You got to the playoffs and beat the Vikings.
You see, look, this is the issue. This is the issue I'm having with this fan base, and I've been consistent with these same sentiments on Dalvin Cook.
Saquon Barkley beat Dalvin Cook in the playoffs.
Dalvin Cook spoke to Tom Pelissero.
Cap for life. What he's talking about is Joe Burrow could reset the market right now.
He's going to reset the market.
Man, don't change the subject, bro. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know damn well I'm
But yeah, let's keep it on Dalvin Cook because look what came out today. He spoke to Tom Pelissero and he says he wants to go. This is Dalvin Cook's own words. He wants to go to a team that wants Dalvin Cook, and he wants to go to a team, and he wants to go to a team that's going to give him the ball often. You can book him out of Miami. He's not coming here.
Look up Saquon Barkley's words as well.
You don't want him to come here.
But Saquon Barkley,
because you want everybody to realize your team is absolute trash.
Hey, Saquon Barkley said he's willing to sit out the year. Cap for life.
I wonder why.
Because running backs take upon the most punishment, but they're not valued.
On him to set the price.
Listen, there is no NFL player that's gonna ever sit out.
You think Derrick Henry's gonna set the price? You think Josh Jacobs is gonna set the price?
Derrick Henry doesn't need to set the price, Cap for life. Derrick Henry's getting $23 million this year. He is the price.
Getting paid. Hold on, but Cap for life, Cap for life.
Hey, 1,000% you're right.
Cap for life, but at the same,
bro, I'm not even.
At the same,
bro, you are absolutely 1,000% right.
At the same,
you talking to me?
Though, the top three running backs, Cap.
$23 million for Derrick Henry. He is
the top three running backs. The top three running backs have not been able to reset the market because all three of them were franchise tag at 10.6 or 9.8 mil. No. That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. No. It's nothing to believe. It's a fact. They all got franchise tag, so they didn't get to reset the market. All three of them in free agency got franchise tag. Like that's a fact.
So who would you do?
The market is not where it's at. The market has not been set up by anybody in free agency. Nobody in free agency has set the market. Nobody.
They're not going to set the market.
Man.
No running back has set the market in free agency.
And why is that?
Because the running back position is devalued.
Jesus
because you can find somebody in the 7th round.
Good luck with that on Greer.
He doesn't want to answer it.
They're devalued. That's why.
Okay, well, that's not our fault that Ezekiel Elliott, Kareem Hunt, Leonard Fournette, Derrick Henry, Saquon Barkley. That's not my fault. But do you think that we're going to get Dalvin Cook for $5 million?
We'll get him. It's up to him. We'll get him for $6 million.
I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right.
I mean, okay. So say Denver gives them
I'm not
8.
going to argue that. I'm not
Say Denver offers them 8.
Hey.
Say Denver offers them 8, and Miami offers them 6. Where do you think he's going?
I don't think 6. I really don't. If they're going to make the running back position inflated.
Hey, so you're telling me
no offense to my beloved, Big Nick, no offense to my beloved hometown. Hold on. No offense to my beloved hometown, but I tell you, at this point in my life, I'd probably choose Colorado, man.
And what about the state tax? That's going to hit you for 1.5 of that million.
Fair enough.
It's not going to be clear till week 3.
I don't know what Big Nick, does Colorado have state? I'm guessing they do. I don't know.
There's only 3 teams that has no state tax. Only 3 teams, and Colorado's not one of them.
The Nuggets just won the freaking NBA Finals. You don't think the freaking Broncos are going to try to make a run for it? They got money.
Now, real quick, guys, I wanted to add something very important actually to this conversation. At least I think it's significant. What do you all think? And first, Batman, I haven't got Big Nick's opinion on it, but Big Nick would probably like to have this ammo to put in his pouch. But what do you think, Batman? Have you done any of the deep dive on what the numbers, what it would mean for the numbers involved in our with our situation and all that? But the reports that there's the Dallas beat writers, or some of them speculate that there would be immediate interest in a guy like Raheem Mostert if Miami were to land Dalvin Cook in order to back up Tony Pollard.
I heard that.
Now, how much does that offset the cost of a Dalvin Cook? I haven't even done the numbers, so I don't think any of us are thinking of how that could offset that cost. You see what I'm saying?
Right. So the numbers for Mostert are what, like 1.5?
Yeah, like 1.7 or something like that.
So
what do you mean? Be precise. Be precise, please.
So what Color's saying is that if we acquire Dalvin Cook, there's rumors that Dallas would be interested in Mostert, right? So Mostert's number on the contract was 1.5, I believe. So let's say the hypothetical number that people are throwing around, that Dalvin received by the Dolphins was 4.5. So in reality, what Color's saying, it would offset to 6 if you're able to move Mostert in a trade to Dallas. So you're paying Dalvin 6.
So you're telling me there's a reported number of what, 5.5 from Dolphins?
No. There's no official report. Again, I stepped away from football.
It's called deductive reasoning. It's called deductive reasoning, man.
Yeah, Batman, take that number off of it. Say, hey, in Big Nick's example, if Denver's willing to give him 8 and we're willing to give him 6, then does that bring us back to the table? With the extra 1.5 million. You know what I mean?
Okay. Hypothetically, I'm sorry. Okay.
The number that's been reported, been thrown around. Again, I can't confirm that it's an official. I can't say it's official from the Dolphins. The only thing is, I'm putting 2 and 2 together, Cap. From what I heard, straight from Dalvin's family, is that he's not happy at the current moment that he's in right now, and he's separating himself from a lot of people right now. He doesn't want to talk to anybody. He is mad about something. So I'm putting 2 and 2 together. Hold on. I'm putting 2 and 2 together.
He's mad at Saquon Barkley, bro.
He can't be mad at Saquon Barkley. Saquon Barkley, he has to sign a tender. There's nothing about that.
Yeah, and so he signs that tender. You can dictate how much Dalvin Cook is getting.
No, you can't.
You cannot. Listen,
he wants a long-term deal. That's why he hasn't signed.
And why hasn't it happened yet?
Because the Giants they'd rather pay him at 9.8 than give him 16, Cap.
Let me tell you something, bro. The same way Wilkins is not signed, the Dolphins are waiting for the Jets to sign Wilkinson.
You're not talking from a place of information.
Hold on. Hang on, Big Nick. So let me just allude to what I said based on what I heard on Saturday morning, right? Now I apologize. Yesterday morning. So what I'm trying to tell you is, if he's upset about something, and there's rumors, okay, because there's no factual evidence that the Dolphins have officially made this offer.
You also said it was rumors he was going to take a
Hang on.
God damn, man.
If there's rumors out there that the Dolphins offered lower than $5 million for him, and he is displeased because this is what he wants to be, then we got to put two and two together. Then he got lowballed on what he expected to get.
Yeah, where's the hometown discount?
I think
Big Nick, where's the hometown discount?
I'm gonna give you some information, man.
No. Let Batman answer.
Okay, he's done. I'm gonna tell you. Listen. To piggyback on what Batman said, it's not about being upset. Dalvin Cook really wants to recoup that $10 million that he's not going to get.
All of a sudden,
that's not going to get the $12 million. He was due $12 million. He has $2 million guaranteed. He's trying to recoup the $10 million. He's not going to get a contract that's going to pay him that. The only way that can happen is the Miami Dolphins sign him to a 2-year, $12 million deal, give him $10 million signing bonus, and everybody's happy. That's the language that I heard we're working on.
So what do you do with Connor Williams?
Connor Williams is under contract. Connor Williams doesn't have the leverage. We have the leverage. Connor Williams played one good year. Connor Williams is making $7 million. He's up in the middle range.
Do you understand how?
Listen, goddamn! I'm trying to explain.
You understand the business aspect?
Man, listen, you don't understand, buddy. Connor Williams.
The business aspect. If I'm on your team before somebody else is, you take care of me.
Listen, Connor Williams played one good year.
Big Nick,
now
I'm
he
sorry,
wants the bag.
Bro. Connor Williams has been here a year and has gotten better, not digressed.
Listen, so that's 1 year. Why haven't you the other 4 years? So you just want to pay him now because 1 year?
Bro, Big Nick, all I've heard Big Nick is all these clowns.
You have that.
Oh, the offensive line. The offensive line. Now what, Big Nick?
Okay, so I'm gonna try it again. The reason
try.
The reason Connor Williams was available because the Dallas Cowboys gave up on it.
Why is he holding out, Big Nick?
I'm going to get to that.
Connor Williams right now, Big Nick.
Because he wants more money.
Why, Big Nick?
He wants an extension.
Why, Big Nick?
Because no NFL players like to play on the 1 year deal.
Because they're about to give $10 million to a running back instead of him.
You crazy.
Yeah, crazy. Exactly.
No NFL player wants to play on a 1 year deal. That doesn't answer your question.
I would not give $10 million to a running back who's about to
not true. Hey, Cap for life. That's not true because Darrelle Revis was the king of betting on himself.
Listen,
I'm not arguing that, bro. All I'm saying is don't push the narrative of Dalvin Cook for $10 million.
Do you know
when other teams haven't even signed their running backs?
Hey, do you know how much money that Lamar Jackson would have got?
That's a force-fed narrative that people are trying to do, bro.
Do you know how much money Lamar Jackson?
Well, who was it? Deshaun Watson, force-fed narrative. Tom Brady, force-fed narrative. Dalvin Cook. How many running backs do we have on this team, Big Nick?
Check this out. Breaking news. Breaking news.
You see, this comes with the
listen, breaking news.
I'll tell you how many running backs we got.
Listen.
Breaking news. Rich Eisen said on his show today.
Go ahead.
Listen, Rich Eisen on his show today said that he believes Cook will sign somewhere for around $6 million per year, and that Miami and Denver are still the top 2 candidates as of
That
today.
was 5 days ago, bro.
But as of today, Rich Eisen said that right now.
Yeah, I know.
And then when it comes down to who's got a little extra, we're gonna send Mostert over to Dallas and give him that little extra.
Nah, bro, I just don't understand the pushback from Big Nick. It's like, I'm not wrong, bro. What day are we in?
Because you're not trying to understand it. Because I'm not feeding your narrative. I'm trying to give you realistic information, and you don't want that.
And you know what?
And running back help.
And you know what? I think it was
hold on, Pete. Goddamn, Pete. Your name ain't Nick, Pete. I'll be quiet when I say Pete.
You know I got it. You want running back help or offensive line help at this point?
Listen.
No, I don't want to listen. You tell me.
That's the problem. You don't want to listen. So why would I tell you?
Bro, if I listen to you, I'll be stuck 3 years from.
Then why you keep asking me questions? Then why you keep asking me questions?
Because I respect you, bro. I just want to hear
you don't want to listen. If you don't want to listen, how do you respect me?
Sorry. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
God damn. Listen. Lamar Jackson didn't sign. This is going back to my point. No NFL player wants to play on a 1-year contract. Lamar Jackson, if he'd signed his franchise tender, probably would have paid him somewhere $40 million north of that. He didn't want to do it because if he get hurt, he gets no more money. Connor Williams, if he plays on his $7 million 1-year contract, he gets hurt, he's not going to get the bag. That's why he's holding out, because he wants an extension.
Say that again.
Connor Williams is holding out because he wants an extension, because he don't want to play on a 1-year deal. But the Miami Dolphins are like, well, you had one good season in your NFL career. Why should we trust at the other?
Top 10 season.
What about the previous 4?
I think with Connor Williams. No, Big Nick. The issue with Connor.
You know that answer. I know that answer. Come on, Big Nick.
So you're gonna throw away the previous 4?
How many years ago, bro?
So you're gonna throw away the previous 4?
Big Nick, how many years did Pouncey leave, bro?
So wait a minute. Okay, so if that experience, so by you using that example right there, so Tua,
how many years did Pouncey leave?
So Tua is absolutely the QB1, right? Because he had one great year.
I'm not talking about Tua, bro. I'm talking about Mike
QB1, right?
When is the last center that was a top 10 center? Not Tua.
Jeff Dellenbach.
Bro, Color. Man. Come on, bro. You get Color, come on, bro. Give me the point, bro. Give me the point.
I'm just having fun.
Big Nick, I love you, bro. But bro, if I would bury you and bring you back to life, it'd be more than 2 times right now, bro.
I mean, but you're the only one saying that.
But you get my point as well, right?
So you're the only one saying that, so that means nothing. You can say whatever you want to say.
I'm the only one. Where's everybody else at?
But let me ask Cap a question. Let me ask Cap a question because he's confused.
We wanted to have a dick measuring contest, so we went to the highest bridge.
No, bro, you know what I'm talking about.
And we let our dick fall in the water. We let our dick fall in the water. My friend, yeah. So I'm just saying, I'm the only one saying it, so it has to be correct.
Not me, bro. I'm not a debate killer.
Mike Pouncey was a top 10 center, but he did it for multiple years. Well, we're arguing with you. Connor Williams came onto this team, became a top 6 center in the league,
and you did not like that either, back.
And he did that in 1 year. Listen, he did it in 1 year. I am happy and grateful for it. But he's only given. Yes, I am.
Don't sound like it.
Yes, I am. But the guy's only giving it to you 1 year, Cap. And now he wants a contract. And now he wants a long. Now he wants a long-term deal. And I get it. And I get it. And I get it. I get it. He wants a contract. And I want the Dolphins to give him an extension. I do.
Do you?
I do. Of course I do. He's a top 6 center. Of course I do.
So how do we resolve that problem?
Batman.
That is an issue in itself. That is an issue in itself. That is an issue in itself.
You can't let him do this. You can't let him do this. His question was, why is Connor Williams holding out? That was his question. Why is Connor Williams holding out? You're telling him why he's holding out. You know how he wants to talk about other shit. No, make him stick to one subject. He said, why is Connor Williams holding out? Well, I told him, Batman told him, and now he's trying to talk about something else. Fuck that. That's why Connor Williams is holding out.
Batman, you want to believe that BS?
Or you want to leave?
Batman.
Listen,
he wants
how much
to get
more have I been on point than he had? Batman.
Listen, Cap. Ask yourself this. Ask yourself this, Cap.
You to show loyalty, bro.
Ask yourself. It's not about loyalty. It's about facts.
Okay, but wait a minute though. Cap for life. Cap for life. What?
How many players?
What I haven't heard yet.
How many players? Hang on, guys. Hang on. How many guys, like to Nick's point, Cap? To Big Nick's point, when you're on your last year of your contract, right, and you performed at a high level, and this is an opportunity for you to get an extension, you're gonna want the team to pay you. Connor Williams did a great job in the system, made him a top center in this league. He has 1 year left at $7 million. If he gets hurt, Cap, he affects his pocket. Can you agree on that?
I agree with you on that 1,000%, but I'm glad you said that because I'm about to ask you, so what's your beef with Eichenberg?
Cap for life.
No. Caller, stay out of this because Eichenberg has been killing.
I just have a question for you.
Replacement is Eichenberg. So, Batman, please tell me, what's your beef
When
on
has Eichenberg had a season like Connor? When has
See,
Eichenberg had a season like Connor?
See, the problem for the audience here is we
Your
don't know which
argument is
point.
so easily defeated.
Hold on, we don't know which point you're arguing, Cap
Call
for
it to
life.
the rescue, Batman.
So let
You're lucky, bro.
me ask you, Cap for life. Let me just ask you.
Call her to the rescue, Batman. You are so lucky, bro.
Hold on, because I don't know if you, because I haven't
you don't
heard
know,
yet.
but you're butting in because you're saving your buddy's
I'm not
ass
butting
right
in,
now.
bro. Don't put that on me, bro. I'm not
Well,
butting
then
in
why
nothing.
did you cut in the conversation?
I'm trying to understand what the hell you're trying to argue because you're arguing two different points.
You trying to dominate the shit. You trying to dominate the shit. You can't dominate shit. You trying to dominate.
I guess we'll never know.
There's what? 5 guys.
You had your chance to help me let you clarify, but I guess we'll never know.
No, if you have patience, you'll wait and
I'm
find
sorry
out.
for butting in, bro.
If you have patience, you'll wait and find out. How about that, Color?
I don't even know what you want me to find out. I'm trying to ask you that.
Well, can you wait
You're
until I
saying
get
I'm
my
butting in, bro.
It seems every time I talk, you want to cross-check me, bro.
I didn't, bro. I'm trying. You told me to shut the
Let
fuck
me
up.
talk first, and then you have to.
I started to ask you a question, and you told me not to butt in.
Let him talk. He don't have nothing to say, man. He's not a knowledgeable fan, man.
Bro, and then you say you want to say. I was about to talk. Now you want to talk.
I didn't say nothing. I wanted to ask you a
I know
question.
you didn't, Color, but that's
shut
my
me
point.
down.
I'm ready to talk, and then you guys are like vultures. Relax, calm down.
Bro, I waited till everybody finished,
So
and I
did
started to ask you a question, and
Color,
you
I
shut me
waited for
down.
you never said anything. Until I open my mouth, then you want to open your mouth.
Oh,
Hey, he asked
whatever,
the
bro.
question. We gave an
got
answer. He
serious
don't like
issues,
the answer,
bro.
so he's making it an issue. I'm not arguing with this dude, man.
I actually politely waited for the host of the show. I politely waited for the host of the show to finish what he was saying, and I started to ask. Look, I'm talking now, okay? I politely waited for the host to finish what he was saying, and then I started to ask you a question, and you shut me down. So apparently, none of us get to know what you're trying to actually say because you shut me down when I tried to ask you to clarify. So go ahead. You got the floor. It's yours. I won't ever butt in again.
Color, but you got the floor. You wanted to ask a question. Color,
I want to know what Cap for Life thinks Connor Williams' reasons are, because that's what the question was. Not whether he deserves it or not. What is Connor Williams' reasons for holding out? Big Nick has answered the question. I'd like to hear your answer.
It's about money, bro. If you're telling me all of a sudden I've done everything for you guys to make the playoffs with a guy who was meant to be left guard and ends up playing tackle and ends up being top 10, yeah, we need to talk. Because I know your quarterback ain't nothing without a center right now. You know that. I know that. That's business. Who was it? D1 was talking about business, right? Caller?
Well, wanting the money and wanting security are the same answer. So you're literally giving the same answer Big Nick is.
I am not arguing that, Color. But unfortunately,
that's what I was trying to clarify. You were not arguing that point. That's what I was trying to clarify.
Right now, Color.
Yeah, I thought
Man,
so.
you just come on the pound of the dominate.
No.
Well, now that we clarified that, move on to what you are trying to
I don't
argue.
peep you. You just come on the pound of the dominate.
Bro,
You're not coming on the pound. You're not trying to come on the pound. You're not trying to come on the pound and have no meetings of the minds. You're not trying to come on the pound and inform anybody.
You guys like
just
to
coming
throw
to dominate.
insults. I throw facts, and then you guys get mad. Who's our starting center? Color and Big Nick. Who's our starting center? Color and Big Nick.
And if you tell me Liam Eichenberg, you know what? I'd rather see
Our
Batman
starting
play
center
for us.
Our starting center is whoever's reported the most recently on the depth chart as our center one.
Certain questions aren't worth answering until he can tell me the name of the last player to hold out from the NFL.
From who? The Dolphins or the NFL?
That's stupid.
Period. So Connor Williams is going to be the starting center.
Heck, bro, we all know that. The next got paid.
So what is the question?
Bro,
Connor Williams.
Sit in the corner, bro. Come on, bro. Don't try me like that, bro. Last time I put you on the freaking Charles Ford. I put you in the corner, bro. Go back in the corner.
You asked the question. Who's the starting center? Connor Williams is the starting center.
Bro, you asked me a question, I answered it, bro. Go back in the corner.
I ain't asked you shit. You drunk, man.
Okay, yeah. Play Andrew, bro.
I didn't ask you shit.
Hey, he said you're drunk, Cap.
Bro, Pete, he just asked me a question, I answered it. I asked him a question last time about Charles Harris. He got put on blast. Big Nick, go in the corner, bro.
This dude here, man. You were bullied growing up. Now you think this is your turn to be bad.
Unless you grab a freaking a fire leaf or a freaking bro, one of those, bro. I don't know, man. I've been liking tobacco lately, bro. Go grab a wrap, and I'll forgive you, bro. Freaking guy, bro.
All I'm saying is,
got the nerve to try me, bro.
All I'm saying is, you can forget Dalvin Cook. The players.
And if you come with rags, bro, you better have gas money, Big Nick. God damn it.
The players that are sitting out cap for life, like Connor Williams, Zach Zeiler, they want their bags. We didn't draft those.
And nobody answers the question, Pete.
Listen. This is what. Yeah, but Cap, I'm trying to answer. And
Zach Zeiler is showing up, though. He's showing up.
Now he's showing up.
Connor's not.
He didn't show up to a man voluntary. Now he doesn't want to lose money. I get it. He's not as paid as Connor, so he can't lose that money.
All of a sudden, it's an issue, right? Where's Big Nick?
but here's the thing. I think those guys are sitting here, right, Cap, and they're looking at all the players that we have to re-sign next year. And if they might not get the bag from this team next year.
Bro,
they already see it.
Hang on. Who are the players?
You know that saying?
Wait a minute. Wait, Pete. Who are the players? Because that I know of, it's only Robert Hunt and Javon Holland.
No, it's 7 players that I brought up. Not too long
you know
ago.
that.
I just don't know how y'all. I don't know how y'all can't reconcile a guy that's been in this business for 25 years. Didn't know that all these guys were going to start ringing the bell at precisely the point right now that they're ringing the bell. I can't. I'm surprised that you think that Greer. I'm surprised that you guys think that Greer is blindsided by all this.
That's what pisses me off about you, Color. You know better. I know better. You're just freaking. You're catering to the need right now, bro. Like this is just clickbait, bro.
Maybe it is, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know why people think that Chris Greer is blindsided by all this.
I like this new Color, bro. He likes the spice. He likes the troll. Kudos to you, Color.
I still don't believe in Tua.
Oh,
I mean, I've made that very clear.
Hold on,
I just ain't gonna say I believe he can't. No, listen. If I say I believe he can't, then I've taken on the burden of proof. But I'm not saying that. I'm saying I don't believe he can't.
You don't think he's the chosen one, Color? Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, No, I don't think that.
I'm just messing with you, Color.
I got you. You understand what I'm saying, Batman? Like, it's different to say I don't believe he can,
Batman,
as opposed to I believe he can.
Took his name, bro. Hey,
Check this out. These are the expiring contracts for the Dolphins in 2024. Christian Wilkins, Connor Williams, Noah Igbenogany,
Zach. Well, why do you even bring that guy up?
For some reason, Greer just threw that list in the fire.
Oh my God, man! I'm giving you the list.
Why are you even bringing up Noah, bro?
I'm gonna give you
My point is,
He's not wrong.
my point is, as easy as you brought up that list, I'm pretty sure Greer didn't just throw it print it out and throw it in the fire.
Like you bringing up Noah is a waste of fresh air. Like you're come on, Pete, you could do better.
Well, wait a minute, Batman. Are you saying that Xavier Howard is in the business of wasting his breath?
Xavier Howard's been prepping this man up for 2 years.
Listen, after Noah, it's Robert Hunt, Zach Zeiler, Alec Ingold, Raekwon Davis, Brandon Jones, Braxton Berrios, if you want him back, because he only signed for one. Our long snapper, Blake Ferguson, Dan Feeney, Andrew Van. I'm just naming the list. And then we'll go through the list.
Give me the real guys, bro. Give me the real guys.
Okay, the real guys. I'm gonna tell you right now. Boom,
Christian Wilkins, Zach Zeiler. You can flip a coin for Raekwon. I like Raekwon. A lot of people don't like him, but I like him. He won't be expensive either. Robert Hunt is going to be around 8.5 million. That's totally doable.
Christian Wilkins.
Is Javon Holland one of them? Is Javon Holland one of them? Is he up for a contract, or we got one more year?
He got one more year.
Let me go.
But we can extend him. We can extend him.
Yeah, we can extend him now.
If we get a better deal, we extend him now.
Yeah, but check this out. That's what you got to think in mind and keep in mind. All the guys you guys said you're gonna bring back, because you have to look. Christian Wilkins, Connor Williams, Robert Hunt, Zach Zeiler, Raekwon Davis. That's 5 that I just named that you must bring back. Agree or disagree?
Well, Pete, there is one way to help that.
No.
The more jerseys you buy, the higher the salary cap goes up next year.
How about Brandon Jones, Braxton Berrios, Andrew Van Ginkel,
Nick Needham? I forgot about Brandon Jones.
See, I don't necessarily mind them selling us a bill of goods, because that means the salary cap's going to continue to inflate.
And we don't know how this YouTube money's going to hit either. We're going to see. We're going to see first year how it hits.
And not only that.
Now check this out. This is 2025.
It sounds like it's about to be an indictment. It sounds like it's about to be an indictment because an NFL team can't keep all their free agents. It sounds like an indictment is coming here.
Wow. Yeah, in 2025, I don't think we're gonna pay and bring back Jerome Baker. That's the highest one.
There's so many things that can happen from now to then. Again, I bring up the inflation thing because it's a real thing. I mean, we can actually count on a certain amount of money that we don't have right now.
Caller, I keep telling you, the running back position is inflation right now. Nobody wants to effing listen.
No, I'm talking about the inflation of the salary cap, cap for life. Like next year, we're gonna have.
Who's dictating the market right now? Nobody knows.
Just like this year, we got assigned an extra $13 million. Remember?
So does freaking Jet. What I'm saying is right now, the running back position right now is being jaded right now, bro. Nobody knows about the running back position because the least top right now is 10 million or 11 million. Nobody knows.
The more Kansas City keeps pumping out championships with no-name running backs, the worse that's going to get.
You see, that's right but now. How is it no-name running backs, though, Color? They literally won it with a first-round draft pick, Carlos Edward-Helaire, Jerick McKinnon, who coming out of the draft was looked at as upon a monster. So he was a beast as well.
Right. But what do you just say? They got a draft. They drafted a first-round draft pick. That's peanuts.
Yeah, bro. There's like 7 all-pro guys.
Okay, so you're talking salary, yeah. I guess the running back position, people don't want to pay it, but
now we could also find out Clyde Edwards-Helaire. Hold on.
Take value
we can also
at the end of the year. Hold on, because this is the thing. Teams that don't want to pay for running backs, teams that sit here and complain about not paying for running backs, at the end of the year, they don't win. They're complaining about not having a running back.
Right, but what I'm saying is, look what happened to who was it? The guy that we ended up giving up that went to Kansas City. He thrived there. He ain't
Damian Williams.
Damian Williams, right? Now we could also find out that first round Clyde Edwards-Helaire is garbage outside of Kansas City.
All am I saying is, coincidentally enough,
Kansas City Chiefs have been in that position
dude hasn't
twice.
been relevant since the first Super Bowl they won.
Bro,
My
Kansas City has
point
won,
is,
bro.
I don't even think
my point is, it's
I don't even
not
think he's
like
still on the team.
it's a natural thing. Like the running back is devalued because of the way that other teams
Kansas
improve and
City
you can
is
win.
predicating the market the past 2 years. Wake up.
Bro, Patrick Mahomes had a top 7. Patrick Mahomes had a top 7 receiver in production, and the guy is a tight end, man. They don't need a running back.
Nobody's arguing that. But what happened with freaking Pacheco? He's a nobody.
Well, when they lost the Super Bowl, they blamed it on the tackles, and they said if Mahomes would have had
No, they blamed it on Jared McKinnon. Jared McKinnon was averaging 35 fantasy points a week.
Yep. He sure was. He was dominating.
Right, but the question is, would he do that outside of an Andy
It
Reid
don't matter.
Super Bowl
That's my
championship
point.
team?
Kansas City has predicated the running back market is not existent because of freaking Pat Mahomes.
Yeah, and then when you don't have a quarterback, then you need a running back.
This is no different. This is no different than the bill of goods everybody gets sold when they get players from the Patriots, man. It's no different.
Six times.
You see how they move to the Patriots, bro? It has nothing to do with the Chiefs, bro.
They did that.
It's the same thing, bro. We don't know how these guys are outside of that system.
They haven't been a Super Bowl MVP at running back since freaking Denver Broncos.
Well, how tall is Patrick Mahomes?
Andy Reid is the only one that knows how to use Jerick McKinnon.
How tall is Patrick Mahomes? Like 6'3", 6'4"? Mahomes is like 6'4", right?
I'm gonna shut up because I don't want to be that guy that always be like, "Hey, I told you so," but I'm gonna shut up, bro.
Nah,
you got a fair opinion. I'm just saying.
It's not
you got a fair opinion. I'm just saying, like, we don't know if Andy Reid is the only one that can use Jerick McKinnon.
Color, you know that. Color, you know the answer. Ever since
he was
freaking
injury riddled throughout the NFL with all the other teams. Color.
Who was the guy that was freaking Westbrook? No, man. Who was the running back? Brian.
Andy Reid also got production out of Sammy.
Yeah. What was his name?
Brian Westbrook.
Andy Reid. Look, Andy Reid also got production out of Sammy Watkins. Are we now going to say Sammy Watkins is any better than Randall Cobb?
All I know is I was here in Miami when I saw freaking the Eagles destroyers from Brian Westbrook and what was it, Donovan McNabb. That was an RPO, bro.
Yeah, and I want to say Nelson Aguilar was already there.
No, you're wrong.
No?
That was Fred Mitchell, I think.
Freddie Mitchell, number 84.
All I'm saying, bro, is like we've seen this before.
Well, by the way, there's a great example. Nelson Aguilar looked pretty good with the Eagles. It's been nothing but garbage with the Patriots.
Oh, well, they beat us once with the Patriots with him.
Oh, the Eagles hated Nelson Aguilar.
And we gotta see what happens now with Sanders.
Yeah, and Noah beat the Steelers. I mean, what are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say let's not overreact.
Whoa.
Everybody has a great game, is what I'm saying.
I know, but let's just say that right now the Noah narrative is not fitting our narrative as a benefit.
Bro, if Noah becomes a quarter what he was supposed to,
I thought you would come to the table with me on that, Cap.
Yeah, no, I know he won against freaking the pass that he got the interception.
No, I just meant my idea that hey, every dog has a good hunt. You know what I mean?
No, let me tell you something.
If Noah works like again, if Noah becomes a quarter what he's supposed to be, Cap, that is a plus for the Dolphins. A plus for the Dolphins.
1,000%, bro. No argument for me, bro. I'm waiting, bro. Out of all the
just
draft
a quarter.
picks,
All I need is a quarter of what he was potential.
All the draft picks from 2020, I'm rooting for Noah, bro.
And you know what else? You know what what's endearing to me about the people that like Noah? Noah is not the worst player on our team.
I misspoke. I didn't mean. I misspoke. I didn't mean to say I said Austin Jackson. If he works out,
I actually like the guys that are on the Noah's Ark because Shout out to Shake Money, who is the captain of the Noah's Ark.
That's the only reason why I'm rooting
I
for
totally
Noah.
admire them because you know what, bro? Listen, Noah is by far not the worst player on our team. He might be the worst player. He might be the worst player at his position, but he is by far not the worst player on our team.
Shake Money is not. Shake Money is not the president. The president is Green Rat, and I'm the vice president. Only thing is that my tenure is over. Shake Money just took over my tenure.
Right, but you guys got Shake steering the ship, captain.
No, captain is Green Rat. That's the captain.
I thought you said he was vice president.
I was vice president. I gave up my tenure.
President, and Green Rat's president.
Yeah.
Right,
So, yeah,
so
you're
Green
right,
Rat, right. So Green Rat is chilling in the presidential quarters, and Shake is steering the ship as captain.
Yes. At the current moment, yes. Bro, listen. Think about the luxury right now, Cat for Life. If Noah becomes just a percentage of what he's supposed to be, on top of what we currently have going into next season in our secondary, do you realize what that would do to this team?
I don't think, man, I've told you guys consistently, man, football, you can have the best corners in the NFL. I don't care. When you give these guys too much time to cover, they're going to get smoked and done in, Batman. We just don't have the guys on the trenches right now to use the zone formation scheme that this guy, Vic Fangio, wants to do. Like, honestly, I don't remember who said it earlier on your show, but it was a great take, man, and I agree with it. Daniel Hunter from the Minnesota Vikings, he wants out. And that's somebody that I would sit here and be like, man, we picked him up. Great, because we are a team that cannot put pressure with the front four. They need help. Jalen Phillips is the only guy that you could give a ticket to go dance with you, and he's going to perform well on the dance floor. That's it. All of those other guys, they win off strength, and that's not what's needed in Vic Fangio's scheme. That's why it was needed to have a Von Miller, a Bradley Chubb, a Khalil Mack, these guys that you guys say, oh, Vic Fangio did this. He didn't teach those guys nothing. That was their dominance, and you put them in the right position, and they will continue to dominate. And that's what he did. We don't have those type of guys. We just don't. That's the reality. So I'm fearing right now, Vic Fangio. I said it before Vic Fangio put it on his the little interview he did showing frustration on this team. I was telling you guys it's not going to work out. I'm not the only one telling you guys, are we going to have a great top 5 defense? No. It might get better secondary wise, and I believe the rushing is going to decrease, which is going to neutral out to having a middle tier defense with all the stars we have now. That to me is regression, not progression, and that's just what I see. It's just the reality right now.
Well, Pete, this is where I disagree with you on that. So look, Tua in the locker room is making a whole thing where he's switching up the entire narrative. He's trying to bring people together. You could see it by the way he's acting. He's trying to make everybody friendly. And at the end of the day,
is that a Patriots fan I hear, bro?
What?
Is that a Patriots fan? I'm sorry, man. I'm kidding, bro. Go ahead.
I'm not no Patriots fan.
I'm just kidding, bro. Go on. I'm just kidding with you, bro. Go on.
Well, I understand you're kidding, but bro, that was like
Broski, bro.
I literally got rid of all those allegations like a month and a half.
That's Broski, right?
You got rid of all his allegations. Good, man.
Hey, did you have to settle?
I might have to pick your brain one day to find out how you did that.
Hey, Cutter, what was his settlement?
That's right.
I beat all those allegations. There's nothing on me anymore. I'm good now.
That's you, little Broski, right?
Yeah.
So you're not gonna countersue? You're not gonna countersue now, True Talk?
No, nothing to talk about. It was just a troll. It was literally a troll, a hater troll that just made something up, and everybody else that didn't like what I used to say.
Oh, so it's affecting you,
narrative. I mean,
it's affecting you.
Nothing crazy about it. It was just a hater troll. Just made something up.
Are you sure? Bro? You didn't talk about it. Hey, we got you, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. People are just here to hate,
bro.
I mean,
what are you saying, bro? You with us or what? Are you against us?
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with all y'all. I'm with you guys. You know, y'all are my dogs. I mean,
Pete, you heard that, Pete? Pete,
he's a real one.
Pete! I am a real one. I mean, Pete knows I'm a real one. I don't really care. Pete and I are the only ones that really don't care about what people think.
We got little bro.
That's why I respect
home, man.
I'm not talking to you, bro. I'm talking to my
homeboy. Don't care about what people say. We just say
I don't care if you're waiting in line, bro. I'm paying for gas too.
That's why I respect Pete more than most people in this fan base, because most people are scared of saying what they really believe because of the fact of what other people are going to think about it.
You wish, bro.
That's the reality.
Well, I mean, for real true talk, though, look at the way you came at me when I said what I wanted to say. Do you blame people for that?
What did you say?
Well, I'm not going to rehash it. Suffice it to say, you came at me cross, and so not everybody takes it. I'm just saying, not everybody takes it the same way, but not everybody takes it the same way. So you could understand why people wouldn't want to say what there's really on their mind, considering people come at them like that.
The bros can keep fighting, bro. Hey, man, these mother bleepers.
But Kohler, here's the thing with that Skylar Thompson debate. I actually looked at the numbers, and if you really look at it, Skylar Thompson won the Jets game to make the playoffs. Tua had the same type of like scenario happen the year before. And he pissed the bed. He pissed the bed and he lost in Tennessee by like 30 or something like that. So
oh my God! I mean, you can look, bro. You can look. All you got to do is look to the. All you got to do is look to the LA Chargers stat line. It's almost spitting image, bro.
But also.
Yeah, but that was in a dome, Color.
But Color, also, if you look at the national championship game where Tua came back and won it, when Jalen Hurts, did the same thing that Tua pretty much did in that Tennessee Titans game. I mean. It kind of like evens off. So right now Tua's kind of at a 0. He's not.
I hear what you're saying. That's why, unlike Pete, I actually believe that Tua is the best option at quarterback right now, despite me thinking that Skylar may be more talented.
I mean, yeah. I would say. I mean, if you look at like athleticism, I could say that Skylar has more athleticism, but also if you look at it, Tua worked on his legs the entire offseason.
But I'm just saying where I disagree with Pete is that I believe that there's a lot more to being the better option at quarterback than just throwing the ball deep and throwing the ball beautifully as Skylar does.
Yeah, well, I still think Tua is the best quarterback in the NFL. I mean, nothing's going to take me off of that.
Oh, yeah, I know. 9,000 yards. I know. I remember.
I still think you will.
I mean, you got Batman off your tray. I mean, if Batman can't even come to the table with you, bro, I mean, it's hard, man.
Broski, bro, I cannot believe I've heard that, bro.
What?
Hey, you're being objective, you're being biased, and you're coming.
I'm never biased. What was I?
You're
biased
coming with a presentation that's not alienating anyone, bro. You're coming right now with a good opinion.
What was I biased about? I'm never biased. I literally just say what.
No, that's what I'm saying.
9,000 yards, True Talk. 9,000 yards, bro.
But Kohler, that's not biased at all. This season hasn't played out yet.
Look, I'm not even sure there's enough time. Look, I'm not even sure there's enough time in the season for 9,000 yards. You know what I mean? Like,
but was that your intention? Is my point. That was not your intention.
Divide 9,000 by 17. Divide 9,000 by 17. It's like 500 and something a game, dude.
But here's the thing, Kohler. If next season he doesn't get the 9,000 yards that I think he will get, then I'll admit that I'm wrong. I'm not wrong yet, I mean, that's
true. You're in the right. You're correct. You're in the super position of Tua throwing for 9,000 or Tua not throwing for 9,000. I get it.
He does throw for 9,000 yards, which I know he will. Look at how smart I'm gonna look.
But I'm not one of those people that believes those super positions are reality until the measurements made.
This is my point, bro.
Yeah,
I keep talking.
He has to. Like I remember, we looked that up. It's like 560 something yards, I think, a game.
Can I get my point across, please?
With like 100 and I think it was 145 yards rushing a game.
That's very doable.
His point or Kohler's point?
That's doable though.
Yeah, but whose point?
The point that there is a very low probability that super position will be measured when the wave function collapses.
Well, there's also a low probability that we'll win the Super Bowl.
What super position are you talking about?
Win the Super Bowl.
Then Tua is going to throw for 9,000 yards as opposed to the other super position of him not throwing for 9,000 yards.
But Kohler, let me ask you a question.
What True Talk, Cap for Life, what True Talk is saying is there is literally a 50-50 chance that either one of those could occur. We are currently in the super position of either of those happening.
Can you confirm or deny that there was not even a 50-50 possibility 10 weeks ago?
Let me ask you a question. Is there a higher chance?
Wait, going
for 9,000 yards, or is there a higher chance of us winning the Super Bowl this year? Which one would you say?
No. Answer Kohler's question. Is it a 50-50 possibility?
Probability of what? Of what?
Well, he just said scientists have no way to falsify whether those superpositions are actual reality until the wave function collapses.
I would say 90-10. I would say 90-10. What?
Bro, you're lying to yourself, bro.
How am I lying? I would literally say it's 90-10.
My question is, did you do the 9,000 yards in Madden?
9,000 what?
I heard you suck at Madden, bro.
Is that the 9,000 passing yards you said about Tua? You predict that? Did you do that in Madden?
No, him answer, bro. Does he suck at Madden?
I mean, I could easily do that in Madden. I mean, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, like,
no, hey, whoa. It is what it is.
It is what it is. At the moment, I'm still right about
what's your ranking,
I mean,
bro?
Tua hasn't proven me wrong. I mean, everything that I've said about Tua, he hasn't proven one thing that I've said wrong. I said last year he was going to be in the MVP voting. He was in the MVP the entire year until he got hurt.
Yeah, throughout the whole league. How many votes did he get?
What has he said that
you do realize, though, you do realize that based on the physics that you're adhering to, there is also a possibility, however so small, that a pink elephant will just appear out of nowhere.
Well, Kohler, let me ask you a question. What's a higher chance? Is there a higher chance of Tua throwing for 9,000 yards?
You'll spend like $500 on spray cans, Color, but you could get it done.
You think Tyreek's gonna get 2,000?
I think he'll get 2,000.
There's actually pink elephants in Missouri.
I think Tyreek will hit 2,000 for first wide receiver to do it. I think he will. That is if we don't get Dalvin Cook, though. We don't need Dalvin Cook. If we don't get Dalvin Cook, we're good.
That's my point, bro. You're forced.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you guys right now. I'm believing Tyreek Hill so bad that I want to like actually put money to the point where he wins MVP. See what I'm saying? Like if you put 1,000 for Tyreek Hill to win MVP, he's probably gonna get back like 18,000.
With Dalvin Cook on the team or not?
With what?
It does,
what?
like
I'm sorry.
With the only thing I would see capped for life if Dalvin comes to the Dolphins is the fact he probably won't get somewhere in like the 18 touchdown range. If Dalvin is here, I could still see Tyreek. Matter of fact, with Dalvin here, it makes me feel better that Tyreek Hill will get 2,000 yards receiving.
Well, if Dalvin Cook is here, if Dalvin Cook's in
I feel better. I feel if Dalvin Cook is here, I would actually feel better.
I concur with that, Pete. I concur with that, given that Tyreek Hill was ranked 12th in number of touchdowns scored in the receiver category. And
well, let me ask you a question.
Jalen Waddle was ranked 8th
let me ask
in
you a question
scoring.
real quick. Let me ask you a question. So Tyreek Hill's already said he wants to have 2,000 yards this season. How is he going to get there if Dalvin Cook is on the team?
That's what I'm asking you.
He's not.
Because you realize that our running back room had 99 yards a game last year, right?
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I mean, we don't need Dalvin Cook. I mean, Tyreek Hill pretty much said in the interview.
No, what it's saying is that Tyreek Hill could every bit still get 2,000 yards even with Dalvin Cook on the team.
No, I disagree.
And this is yes. I'm gonna tell you what's the most important part. True talk.
Tyreek Hill does not want.
I'm trying to tell you
Dalvin gets his yardage in one play. He's not taking away from the other players.
He is. If Dalvin Cook comes, he's taking yards away from Savin Ahmed.
He gets them in one play, bro. Look at his numbers. He gets his yardage in one play. Every
not
game.
only that, Raheem Mostert and Jeff Wilson are both San Francisco guys.
I don't know, brother. He's had 62 rushing yards, and he's averaged 2.5 yards every 62 rushing yards. So he's not breaking the tackle unless it's a big one-time break.
I just don't see. Tyreek Hill clearly said, like, I want 2,000 yards this season. I don't see how he gets to 2,000 yards if Tyreek.
Well, look at his stats, bro.
He can say whatever he wants. He's not the coach.
He's not breaking but twice, maybe 50 yards.
Who? Dalvin Cook?
Those numbers are jaded, bro.
But who are you talking
about? Do you realize, True Talk, how productive a wide receiver that Jalen Waddle is?
No, I'm talking about Dalvin Cook being 1,000-yard receiver and rusher with 1,000 yards only.
I'm not so sure True Talk realizes how productive a wide receiver Jalen Waddle is.
Jalen Waddle's a productive receiver when Tua's throwing him the ball.
I know A-Chain.
No. You don't understand what I'm saying, True Talk. Jalen Waddle is probably the best receiver in the entire league when it comes to
Color. Make up your mind, bro. You were bashing him last year.
Hang on. I like this.
He's gonna fucking say or what,
I like this color. I like this color a lot. Where have you been, color?
So do I.
Look, I'm functioning. I've been where I squarely been at since y'all met me. Right firmly in reality.
Killing Waddle,
And
bro.
the reality of it is, if I'm allowed to finish, the reality of it is, Jalen Waddle is probably the most, when it comes to what he does with his opportunities, when he has his hands on the ball, he has done more with it than any wide receiver in the league.
Do you understand that you're sounding hypocritical right now? You understand that, right?
No, I'm not sounding hypocritical because he still dropped 3 important footballs that he needs to catch.
I'm just saying.
Has nothing to do with production.
Well, color. Who's throwing him the football though? Tua's throwing the football.
Speaking of production,
what did Jalen Waddle do in the games that Skylar Thompson was throwing him the football? I mean, we got to be real here.
Look, Jalen Waddle ranked 8th in scoring. 8th. In the entire league in scoring.
Because Color was pissed off as much as I was.
And guess what else? He was ranked 33rd in receptions per game. So you tell me he ain't doing the most with the football than anybody in the league.
No, you tell me.
Tua made Jalen Waddle's career. Tua has made Jalen Waddle millions of dollars. Like, let's be real here. Tua has made Jalen Waddle millions of dollars.
No, let's be real. Let's be real for real, bro.
The man was also ranked 8th in yardage.
Why are you complaining about his productivity?
I'm not complaining about it. I'm trying to tell you that he is the best at productivity. He was ranked 33rd in receptions per game. That means that means 32 other wide receivers got more receptions per game than he did. Yet he was ranked 8th in yardage.
No, I'm just saying. I thought you and me were on the same page that he dropped 3 passes in that Buffalo game.
We are, but that has nothing to do with production.
Oh no, I thought you were making it that issue.
No,
I'm sorry.
But Cap, when I did my numbers, that was reflected. Hold on. When I did my numbers, when I did my calculations, when I did my calculations, those drops were reflected in his completion percentage rank.
Okay, all right.
That's the problem, Color.
I'm seeing how it is, man. There's calculations and us being credible, and then Chris talking about all the stuff for reason.
It is what it is, bro.
Cap, look at it like this though. Who was throwing him the football in that Bills game? Skylar Thompson was. Who did he drop the balls with?
No, Andrew Broski. This has nothing to do, bro. I'm just starting to see the change.
You get what I'm saying?
The ball spins different.
I'm saying that those drops were factored into my calculations, and he still was ranked 10th overall in production.
Hey, who am I to ask or question your calculations? I'm sorry.
Well, you're not, because of the fact that I explained how my calculus was formed.
How you were heated about Waddle dropping passes in the Buffalo game.
Here's where you're being disingenuous, bro. Because in my show, I explained clearly what my calculus entailed, and it was 8 different criteria, bro. Okay, so it's not as if I wasn't comprehensive, man. So it's not fair for you to sit here and disparage that ranking.
Saying what you said.
Because it doesn't matter whether my calculus is right or not. Inside of that calculus, he was still ranked 8. He was still ranked 8 in touchdowns, regardless of what my calculus said.
And I respect what you say. You don't think I'm going to respect for what you say after that?
Color, let me ask you a question. That show that you did the rankings, because I started watching it, but like I didn't get to your top list. Where did Waddle fall on the overall your
10th, which I had him at 12th in my personal ranking.
Okay.
So I was surprised to see some certain numbers when I was doing the each individual category. I'm like, wait a minute here.
Who was in front of him? Who was in front of him in your ranking?
No, now he's surprised.
Ninth was Jamar Chase. Wide receiver 1, who should have been up competing with Tyreek Hill and Stephon Diggs, and not Waddle.
Right?
But you labeled me the uncredible one, right?
I don't know about. I didn't say uncredible. I said you were being disingenuous how you were presenting my rankings.
What was the top 10 in your rankings, though? You said Waddle was 10.
Nah, he knows what I'm talking about.
I simply said the way you were presenting my rankings was disingenuous. You were throwing shade on it. You were trying to diminish it, bro. But why were you trying to diminish the work I did?
Because you keep questioning my credibility.
I'm not questioning nothing.
I hope not.
So you think that anybody disagreeing with you is questioning your credibility?
When they turn out to be wrong, yeah.
Oh, okay. So nobody's allowed to be wrong in your eyes. I'm irredeemable, just like everybody else says, right?
I'm just letting you know that when you come at me and act like you're my friend and you're not, I'm gonna put you on.
What are you talking about, bro? This has nothing to do with friendship. Have I personally insulted you?
You let me know. When you say I'm not,
let me know because you're obviously the one thinks it's personal.
That guy from 2 and on passed away, and you tell me I'm not a credible source. That hurts.
Excuse me? Excuse me? What did I say you were? You putting words into my mouth? What did I say?
Bro, when I told you that the guy from 2 and on passed away, all I heard was you saying is, no, let's not believe it because it's not a credible source.
I never said that. I never said you showed me I said that and provide me the context. I didn't say one goddamn thing like that, bro.
I hope not.
Okay, are you threatening me? Are you threatening me?
If I bet you
threatening me?
If I bet you $1,000,
you hope not. You hope not. Or what? What if I did say it? What the fuck if I did say it? What if I did say it? What if I did say it? You hope I didn't. You hope I didn't. Some friend. You gotta hope I didn't say it?
When you question me on my credibility,
man, question shit out of your credibility.
I know. I see that.
You hope I did it? Just what if I did?
Then why would you? When I've been nothing but a friend to you. When I've been nothing but a friend,
why would you need to hope? Backstab shit. You don't even give me the time of day. How am I backstabbing anybody?
You don't call Mother Bleeper. I call you.
You don't call me for shit, bro.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Oh, why? I don't know why, because you ain't man enough to say why.
Credibility, bro, we have a problem. Especially when I'm helping your channel, bro.
Prove that I questioned your credibility, motherfucker, and we can talk. Prove that I questioned your credibility, then we can talk. You just make shit up and want to end a friendship just because you want to make shit up. Go right the fuck ahead, bro.
Cap, I'm confused though. So you're saying
he knows what I'm talking about, bro.
No, I fucking don't, bro. Because you're fucking a paranoid fuck.
Bro, do not call me incredible.
I didn't call you uncredible.
Cap, relax. I don't think he's ever called you incredible.
No, Shake. Somebody told him I did. Somebody told him I did.
Bro, regardless of what happens in the community, I always look out for everybody. When someone passes away, you don't tell me I'm uncredible.
Bro, I did not fucking say that, bro. Shut your fucking mouth. If you say it one more time, we're gonna have problems, bro.
I don't want to insult you, bro. I don't want to disrespect you, bro. But if I bet you $1,000, you would be lost $1,000.
If you fucking put words into my mouth one more motherfucking time, bro, I'm telling you, I'll be putting words into yours, and I got a way bigger mouth.
You're gonna call your uncle like a bitch, right?
Let me just say this.
I'm gonna call my uncle? Who's my uncle?
Whoever it is that keeps bitching about that keeps riffing on you every time I come to your defense. Every time I come to your defense, I'm gonna call the police, bitch ass.
Oh, really? We're gonna do that now.
Really, as
okay, come get me, motherfucker. You know where I'm at.
Come get you, bro. You're an
shut the fuck up. Then shut the fuck up. Then shut your fucking mouth, bro.
Hey,
then shut your fucking mouth.
Let's not get personal. Cap, let's not get personal, bro. Let's not get personal, bro.
You ain't gonna put your fucking money where your mouth is and shut your fucking mouth.
We're all friends here, but at the end of the day, we're all friends.
Listen.
We're all friends.
Hey, can I say something, please?
Hey, listen, by the way, I just came up. Hold on, I just came up here to say that.
I don't have to try to do Shake. I love you, Shake, but it's got nothing to do with you, bro. It's about an ingrate.
Wait, what?
Because Cap for Life believes every fucking lie that's told about me, apparently. So let him have his fucking words. Let him have his weak ass words.
I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm trying to help you.
Go ahead with your weak ass words. You trying to help me? Go fuck your help. Go fuck your help. How about that?
Bro, you see what I'm saying, bro? Look out for him, bro. He makes me look like a punk, bro.
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm doing. You don't need no help doing that. Trust me.
Hold on.
You don't need no help doing that.
Hang on. Let's get to the look without trying to like. Hold on, Shake. Hold on. Cap, I'm gonna mute you stuff for a second. Then I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna let you say whatever you gotta say. But I gotta ask. Mute you for a second. There's feedback. All right. So I want to ask Cap a question because it's not about calling each other names. I just have a question, Cap, because I'm confused. So I want to know what stems, and without you talking directly to Color, just like what is it that Color did that is making you angry about the situation? Because this is coming out of left field for me. I don't know what the hell's going on. So, and from what I understand, we've all been a part of this community for a minute now. And it's more of about like I just want to understand what's making you mad about Color because I'm confused, Cap. And again, let's not rephrase to insults as far as name calling. I just want to get to the bottom.
And out of my part, I want the beef between you two guys to end today, right now on this show. To be honest, that's just my thing.
Pete,
I agree.
Look, Pete, I love him, bro.
No, Cap, you're not Cap. Listen, I'm not asking you to address anybody. I'm just asking you what is it that has you mad about Color. That's it. Without it.
Thank you.
Cap, the floor is yours.
Thank you, man. No, man. My point being is I've been noticing, bro. I stay in the cut. I don't cross bridges with nobody, bro, because I love the growth. But when people backstab me, and I can see the freaking hypocrisy in people's voices, and then tell me I'm not credible, when Pete is up here, I'm trying to explain to him, hey, yeah, man, the guy from 219 passed away. And I hear Color say, hey, man, but let's not listen to this right now. We need to have a credible source. You don't think that hurts me, Color?
When the fuck did I say that?
Bro, you're a grown man. This is your channel. Look up the content.
It's not my channel. Batman, did I fucking say that?
When did Danny pass away, bro?
I don't even know. I didn't follow the shit.
Well, maybe you should.
It didn't happen here, though.
I'm sorry. Did I hurt your feelings? Because I didn't follow another man?
But Cap, that didn't happen here on the show.
Are you fucking serious, bro?
Because I addressed Danny. I addressed him like 3 days after he passed away.
Look, man, I don't want to put his name out.
And if I said that, it was because it was coming across to me in a live show, and I couldn't verify it.
Look, man, all I know is
how I move. You sound like Iceman. How I move. Just tell me how I move. Go ahead, tell the world. You got the floor.
No, this is what I do want to say, and I'm sorry to interrupt you two. Like, again, this is what I do want to say. This is the reality of it. What I'm about to say is not taking anything away from the Tua guy that died. Rest in peace to him. It's a sad Dolphin fan. But the reality, it gets even tragic if you did your homework, guys. I know what I'm telling you. He died, and then not even like a few hours later, another girl in a separate accident died in the same intersection where he died at, guys. A 17-year-old girl. Where our Tua guy
man, that is not that has nothing to do with Cap for Life's apparent beef with me. And I'm just gonna say right now, what would happen? What would have happened if I would have ran with that on that live show and it come to find out it was some QAnon hater that made the shit all up?
Oh yeah, you could.
You're gonna hold me to that, Cap for Life, really, bro? When I was doing the honest thing and saying this just came across to me on a Twitter fucking tweet, like, take it for what it is? Seriously?
All I'm saying is 2 people died in that intersection, and it's sad,
Cap,
man.
But you understand what Color's saying, though, right? Cap, you understand what he's saying, right?
Apparently you don't.
I get what you're saying, Cap, but at the end of the day, you understand, like for example, like when you're doing a live show, Cap, and somebody drops something like out of the blue, and you don't
somebody
know.
died.
Yeah,
A tweet,
died.
a tweet, a tweet, a tweet, a tweet that somebody died.
From what you just described. I can
It's
definitely
just a
see both sides.
misunderstanding, Cap. Just a misunderstanding. That's
It's
all
just
it is.
yeah,
He wants,
Exactly. Listen,
you know.
hey, can I? Let me say something real quick. Whenever Capper Life is on the Fins tailgate and he's backstage, bro, we all get excited and hyped that you're on the show because we all love what you have to say, bro. I know, especially
So Cap, I don't think Color. I don't
Capper.
think Color meant it in a disrespectful way.
It's just a misunderstanding. It is what it is, you know.
He just he wanted to know more info if that was true, not discrediting your credibility.
Bro, I could be sued for that shit, man.
Well, Color, here's the thing.
Capper
here's the thing. Capper Life thought that you meant it as like a disrespectful way, but you just wanted it to be more like you just wanted more, more people to tweet about it.
Okay, so even if a slight disrespect deserves what he just gave me.
Well, no, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say anybody deserves it. It's just a misunderstanding, like what Batman said, right?
No, it's called true colors. It's called exposing what people really feel.
I wouldn't say all that. I would just say you two are just looking at it.
Did you hear what we said?
I appreciate your trust, bro. I appreciate your fucking trust and forethought in me, Capper Life.
Listen, look, I love you, Color. All I'm saying is when Chris passed away, it was just like you made it seem like I wasn't genuine. You get what I'm saying?
A credible source. Like I guess.
Okay, so you could have come to me and said that, bro.
I didn't have to, Color. Everybody was on the panel.
Friend, but if there's a misunderstanding, you can't come and clarify it with me.
Look, I'm just starting to notice, Color, that you and Chris right now, the past couple of weeks, y'all been acting weird, man.
Oh, give me a fucking break, man.
So I'm wrong for mentioning that?
I guess not. I don't know. We're acting weird. How so?
I don't know, man. I come on the show, you guys are like quick to question anything I say. Where have I been wrong?
Well, I'm sorry you feel that way, bro.
Well, now it's
I really am.
Session, you know. But
all I can do is apologize, man.
I think you two are just, it's just a misunderstanding at the end of the day.
Yeah, bro. Like with
that circumstance.
There's a guy that passed away.
Think if you'd have come to me and said that I couldn't have apologized to you in a different way without having to be excoriated like you just fucking laid on me?
Yeah, bro. But you know what? We're all family, bro. Like I'm not gonna put you on blast. Like even though you feel like we're not
all family. That's where you're wrong. Okay, we're not all family.
Okay, well, you know what? That's
been proven to me. That's been proven to me over the last couple of months.
Oh, so I'm right for thinking that, right? A couple of months.
No,
so you
you're not right for thinking that. You're not right for thinking that. You are not right for thinking that.
All I'm saying is, look, man, I was trying to look out for Chris, and then you guys made it seem like I was shitting on him.
My family don't let people come at me without saying the fuck something about it.
That's what I'm doing right now, Color.
Yeah, and you have said something about it in the past. That's why, yeah, you are different. I'm not speaking to you when it comes to saying nobody's family.
I'm not trying to hide, bro. I'm not trying to hide, bro. Like,
I thought we were at that level, and I'm sorry. Well, if I'd have realized I slighted you, I would have certainly apologized for it, bro.
Well, look, Color, he just wanted you to be known
about how he felt about. Look, I'm trying to look out for Chris. I don't want to make this panel look bad because I don't have any ill remorse towards you, bro. But at the same time, like if I'm looking out for a guy, and then you say, "Oh, well, let's wait till his source is credible," and then you had already something built up to the point where it just seems like you have something built up against you.
I didn't want the panel to blow up about that subject because it wasn't confirmed yet.
Well,
people would have been spending a lot of energy for no reason if we found out that it was bullshit.
All right, well,
you know, my fault, across the wire on Twitter. I'm sorry, I don't have faith in that fake world of Twitter.
But you got to be some type of sick person to make some shit up like that.
We're talking about Twitter.
Every day we wake up on the TV and say that true talk. Look at that sick person, what he did.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
I mean, for real, grow up, people. Or if you're too old, get some Benjamin Button serum or something.
What's good, everyone?
Twitter is fake.
All I'm gonna tell everybody out there is, if this is the beginning of the off season, man, the content is gonna get rated R. This is awesome.
My God. Oh, that's funny as fuck.
So look, I was while that argument was happening, I was actually doing some math, some mathematics on my phone on the calculator app, and I was actually doing some like Tua stuff. And if Tua threw for the amount of yards that he did for the Ravens game for 10 games of next season, he'll hit that 9,000 yards that I was saying. So it's easily doable. He showed to us that he could do it.
And I don't mean to be the guy to bring it back, but I just wanted to say something about what Color said a little while ago. This is not all family, and I'm one of the ones that sit here and admit it on panels all the time as much as I can. This fan base is divided. We're all one, but we don't like one side because of this, and the other side don't like us because we don't like Tua. It's a divided fan base, and nobody's gonna. It's not just one person.
Pete, have you ever seen the movie Romeo and Juliet?
And Cap for Life, to be quite honest with you, I don't get phone calls from none of these guys that claim to be your and I's family. So I don't, you know what I mean? What's that mean?
Don't act like I haven't called you, bro. Do not act like I have not called you.
Okay, let's just say it's been a while.
Oh, let's just say no. Let's be real, bro. Out of everybody on this panel, no. Out of everybody on this panel, who has called you?
Okay, let me calmly explain something to you. Let me calmly explain something to you and see what you think about it. Okay, just let me ask you what you think.
Let me walk into the gas station real quick.
I'm just trying to ask you what you think about this. Okay, the people that I have said that we all supposedly respect, we all commune with. Okay, the people that I have reached out to have thrown it back in my face, bro. So I'm sorry if I haven't been as inviting to everybody else that we used to all chop it up with. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
I'm human.
Well, it is what it is. Like, we'll move on, right? But look, here's the thing. I would like to
chat or anything. They'll use it against you in this own fan base.
I shut down all private communication because of that, Cap for Life. It's not personal.
Yeah. Oh, listen. I feel you. We need to get to the real issue. Batman, I am the founder of Noah's Ark. It wasn't Green Rat. Thank you very much.
That's not true, Shake. You just jumped on the bandwagon.
No. Bullshit my ass, motherfucker.
Oh,
I'm the founder, motherfucker.
Oh, my God.
Nah, I gave you that title about a year ago when I gave up on it.
No. I'm the founder, baby, of Noah's Ark. Presidente, coño.
You might be the president, but you're not the founder.
I'm the founder, bro. I'm the founder. I'll give you the receipt. I was on Stephen D's channel when I founded it. Thank you very much.
Oh, snap. Green Rat, they're calling you out.
I am the
But not for real, though. No, but seriously, Cap, at the end of the day, hold on, MC. Cap, look, at the end of the day, you see where Color stands on the situation. He heard you on your situation. He felt disrespected because you did just call him out. You just did, and I get it. But at the end of the day, when you really look at everything, it just definitely does seem like it was a misunderstanding. And you should have reached out to Color. If you have called Color before and you have his number, you could have called him and texted him and then just opened up about how you actually felt.
And can I ask you to be honest with me, Cap for Life? Is there some part of you that didn't do that because you might believe some of the stuff being said about my trustworthiness when it comes to private communications? Be honest with me.
I'm being honest with you, and you've been blowing up on me, bro. All I heard was when you told me that day I was incredible for telling you that someone passed away. I was like, damn, really?
Bro, I did not say that, bro.
So what Color's asking you, Cap, are you being influenced by some other,
Batman,
or is this just your
out
opinion?
Of all the information I've given you throughout the Dolphins content community, have I been wrong?
It's amazing to me how many people fault me for
exposing
private communication when nobody actually contacts me.
Cap, my question is that you went a little strong at Color. You went a little strong at him, and it came out of left field right now. Like, I did not expect that. That's why we're asking, like, is this something that you personally have been feeling only because of you, right? Your opinion, or you're basing on things that have transpired?
And specifically why you didn't think you could come to me privately.
Well, I'm trying to answer. I'm trying to, if you shut the bleep up. Look, man, I love that mother bleeper, bro. It's Tuesday. It's a slow week. But let's call a spade, bro. If I tell you something that's happening and you question me, especially when it's something that's involving sensitive topics, I would think you would believe me, especially after everything I've been telling you throughout the community.
You know what? Cap for life. Can I say this for at least for color? Because I think this is what's going on between you guys. I don't think he's questioning your credibility. It sounds more colors questioning the Twitter, not you. He's questioning the act of the tweet.
That
it wasn't
Pete, that's
confirmed
exactly
yet.
what I'm
That's
afraid
what
of,
it
bro. He's
sounds
been
like.
compromised, bro.
Yeah, Cap, he was not
It's
questioning
not
you. He was
you.
questioning
It's
the tweet that you were looking at, which is what you
Yeah.
said earlier.
He wants it to be confirmed. He wants it to make sure
Well, here's the
if
thing,
it's
though.
the real and it's real deal, then after it was, he's not saying Cap for Life doesn't know what he's talking about. He's not sitting here saying Cap for Life is discredit. He's actually discrediting that
He's discrediting
he didn't
Twitter.
believe at the.
You know what? Maybe I meant to say. Maybe I meant to say.
Listen to me. If you're asking me a question that's based upon me answering, all I want to say is that's why I said I don't want to disrespect Chris. This is his platform as far as like the involvement that was involved in that conversation. It has nothing to do with Batman. That's why I don't want to disrespect Chris. But when someone says to me, when I come to the platform and say, hey, man, the guy from 2-1 passed away, bro, that's kind of messed
I'm
up.
sorry if
And then
I
callers
said that I needed ABC to report it. I'm
let's wait
sorry.
for a credible source.
Well, Cap, it's because he said that you got it off Twitter, and he's saying Twitter's not a reliable source.
That's not my fault. I keep telling colors stay away from Twitter.
Wait a minute.
Right, but it's not my damn fault that you misunderstand. It wasn't directed at you.
Now I know.
Get over yourself, bro.
That's
get over myself, bro. How am I going to know if you don't tell me? Get over myself? Really? If you're talking to me, how am I going to get over myself unless I know the facts?
Misunderstood because you didn't come to me like a fucking man.
You're a facts guy, color, right or wrong?
Oh my fucking god, dude! I give up, bro. I give up.
You see how you give up so easily when I come up to you with
so
it
easily. I think everybody here can agree. I've tried, bro.
Yeah, so have I, bro.
Let's not get frustrated though. Let's
he's getting frustrated, not me.
Let's not get frustrated though. Let's just talk in a normal manner, right?
Yeah, who's getting frustrated? Not me.
Oh, Jesus Christ, man.
Stop with the Jesus Christ. Don't use the Lord name in vain, bro.
I don't believe in your Lord.
Oh, I forgot. You're okay. I forgot. Well, you know, I'm not trying to use that, but damn, man, give me a chance at least. Like, do you understand where I'm coming from?
Do you not believe me when I say I do?
I'm on the phone with you.
I have said it 5 times.
Well, it doesn't matter, bro. I'm on the phone with you. I'm not trying to give up. You're the one with the attitude.
He's just trying to make things right, you know? You guys are trying to make things
bro.
right.
Like, he's the one with insults. I'm not.
But maybe you guys should have done this, like, you know, behind the scenes, right? Maybe you should have.
Bro, color, you get mad when I come with facts, bro. I'm sorry. I'm not going to back down.
They're all, and I'm telling you, they're not fucking facts, bro.
I disrespectfully, I disagree, bro. Like, you've been coming at me hard.
Okay, then provide the fact. Tell me what the fuck I did.
Space that he said what
bro, when I tell you look up the episode, you look at me and you start getting like aggressive.
It's not my job. You're making the accusation.
Well,
bro, whatever, color. Like, look, man, I love you, man. I'm not trying to argue with you, but what do you want me to do, bro? You want me to shut up?
I want you to fucking. I don't know. What do you want me to do?
I want you to love life, bro. Enjoy the day. I'm not trying to beef with you.
I was loving it until a motherfucker comes accusing me of shit I didn't do.
How do you think I feel?
Do you guys have each other's phone?
When did I accuse you of doing something you didn't do?
If you guys
when you said I was not,
maybe
like,
just call each other
credible.
and then just talk it out.
Oh my god, I don't know how many the fuck times we gotta say this to you, bro. I was
well,
not talking about
you. You said something about me being incredible. Why don't you look up that episode when you said you were like questioning my credibility?
Because I'm not the one making the accusation, dick.
Here, Cap.
There goes the insult, bro. I'm not insulting you.
Hold on, Cap. Let me ask you a question real quick, right? Where he said the thing
you know
about
what I'm saying? I'm not insulting him, bro.
Here, Cap, let me ask you a question. So the credible source thing is that
you can ask all you want, bro.
I heard you. When was the last? When did you stop beating your old lady?
Excuse me? You see what I'm saying? Like, Batman,
exactly,
come on, bro.
Exactly. You can't answer the question, can you?
Batman, you gonna let him talk to me like that, bro?
Yo, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I hope you can hear me, bro. Like, he's talking about something that doesn't make sense. I don't have an old lady.
Listen. I just got back. I got a phone call. What's
color, bro? Like, don't go there with me, bro.
I don't, dude. You cannot understand what I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Go play with your goose, bro.
You made an accusation against me.
Don't come at me like that, bro.
You made an accusation against me. You need to provide the fucking proof.
Color, The same way you got the golden voice, I can make that voice fucking moan in a heartbeat, bro. Don't fuck with me, bro.
Well, come do it then, bro. You'll be waiting with a
Nah,
bunch
bro,
of
you got
sheriffs
your
coming
beats,
here,
bro. Go
bro.
get off on
Okay?
your beats, bro.
Threaten me one more fucking time, bro, and
make
you're
him
gonna have a
moan?
visit
That
from
was
the
a little,
fucking
that
law.
was a little suspicious. I ain't gonna lie.
You pussy ass. You're a bitch, bro.
That's right. I told everybody I'm a bitch.
You're a
You
punk,
threaten
bro.
me, and
You
we're
know how
gonna
many
fucking
times
have
I had your
problems with the
back?
law.
You're a punk, bro.
Stop.
You know how many times I had your back, bro?
So that gives you a right to threaten me?
You started it, motherfucker, not me.
I did. Okay. I started it.
Yeah, remember that, bitch.
Wow. So I'll just shut up like your little bitch and let you say whatever the fuck you want about me, right?
Yeah,
Fuck
you might as well, because you're not
Fuck
looking
you,
good right
punk.
now, bro.
Fuck
You're
you.
not looking good, Color.
Fuck
You
you.
are not looking good.
Fuck you.
Wow, bro. Another insult. That's 4.
That's right, and it's the last one you're ever gonna hear from me.
That's 4 insults. So look, Cap, let me ask you a question.
Yeah,
Where
little
he
broski.
said-
Come on, bro. Talk to me, bro, because you're the future,
So where he
bro.
said the thing about the credible source, is that recorded anywhere? Is there a clip
What
or
was
anything
that,
like
little
that?
broski? I didn't hear you, bro. I'm sorry. Say that
Is it
again.
recorded where he said where you're not a credible source, where you got mad because he said that? Is that recorded anywhere? Is it on
I'm
the
trying to
space?
tell him that, bro. But you know what? Obviously, he wants to play selective amnesia. And
Well,
I love
I'm
the
asking
Finns
you, is
tailgate.
it? I mean, because you could find the clip and you could show
I
him where
love the
you
Finns
said it.
tailgate, little broski, and so should you. And I'm gonna leave it
No,
like
because
that.
he don't want it. He thinks it's my responsibility to go put it in context.
When you call me uncredible,
I didn't call you incredible, and if you accuse me of it one more time, bro, I'm not going to give you another time a day, and this is going to be over forever, bro. Okay?
So I'm just saying, Color's easily to solve right now.
Right, and the person that made the accusation has that burden.
So what are we arguing right now, bro? You're mad at the wrong person.
Oh my fucking God, dude.
Here goes God again, bro.
Fine.
God
So
ain't gonna
are
save you,
so
bro.
are you, bro. You're
Stop
mad at
getting
the
God
wrong person.
involved, bro.
You're mad at the wrong person. So what? We're done.
I'm not
Is
mad
that
at
it?
all. Seems to me
Is
you're
that
mad at
it?
God.
You're not mad at me? Really? You prove
Bro,
that.
I love you, bro. You're the one questioning God, not me.
Yeah, you're the one coming out of motherfucker you claim to love.
Bro, I'm gonna shut up, man. I'm gonna shut up.
Best fucking move you've made all day.
Well,
Yeah,
Color.
yeah.
Well, Color, look, a month and a half ago, right? When I was on Batman's channel like a month and a half ago, there was this one troll that came on and said that I was a Patriots fan, right? He said that out of nowhere. Everybody ran with the narrative, right? Everybody ran with that narrative. Even when I came on this space, people said, like, even you said that I was a Patriots fan today, right? I mean, it is what it is. There's
And
no
did
reason
I
to get
not make
mad.
it clear I was joking to you?
Yeah, you were joking, but I'm saying that, you know, it's no reason to get mad. You know what's right? Like, you know that, like, what the truth is in your heart. There's no reason to get mad if somebody's telling you
Yeah,
something that you
because he
don't.
wants to believe the worst in me.
Chris,
It
I'm
had
not
to be
getting
me
mad.
calling him uncredible.
I'm
It
not getting
had
mad
to
at
be
you, bro.
me questioning his credibility, right? It
Color,
had
I'm
to
not
be
getting
me
mad at you,
questioning his
bro.
credibility.
You're the
Well,
one
he
getting
questioned my
mad.
credibility
You're the
too
one
by saying I'm a
insulting,
Patriots
not
fan. I
me.
didn't get mad. I just knew I
Yeah,
wasn't
me
a
either,
Patriots
bro.
fan deep down by heart. So I didn't
Bro,
really
you
worry
said
about
that
it.
Tua was going to throw for 9,000 yards. Cap for Life questioned your credibility on that one.
Well,
That's a different scenario, bro. Let's not team up on him now. Let's resolve our issue.
It hasn't been proven wrong yet, though, Color. By next year at this time, if you didn't throw for 9,000 yards, then I'll say I was wrong.
Color, I love you, bro, but you know damn well, like, you fucked up.
No, I didn't, bro. And quit telling me I fucked up. Because if you want me to say it, I'll fuck up on
How am
purpose
I
just
going
to
to get my
piss you
point
off.
across? How am I going to get my
I'll say
point
it just
across?
to piss you off.
See, that's just being vindictive.
No shit, vindictive.
Okay, well, I'm trying to be
That's you
resolveful. I'm trying to, like...
projecting. Because you know exactly what vindictive is. You're doing it right
well,
now.
I'm trying to resolve right now, bro. You know you said something. I'm trying to resolve it.
Fucking God, dude. Will you,
Here
dude,
goes
just leave
God
me
again.
alone,
How
bro.
many
I'm
times
gonna
are you
ask
using
you.
God?
I'm gonna ask you one fucking time to leave me alone, bro, and that's all you're gonna get. The next fucking time I fucking feel threatened by you, I'm gonna fucking say something to the fucking authorities about it. Leave me the fuck alone.
Wow.
From
The
now on,
authorities? Your uncle,
leave me alone.
Well, I mean, I don't know how to. I don't know how to debate that, guys. I really don't know how to debate
You
that.
leave me the fuck alone.
Can I say something?
Well, you can hang up right now, guy.
We root for the same team. We're tailgating.
Yeah, bro.
The
If you don't
same
root for the
place.
same team,
Can
bye.
we like
Yeah, bro, he can hang up easily.
Either resolve this or go like.
This is not his channel. He can hang up real easily.
I say you guys get,
Come on, don't tell
you guys
people to
box.
leave
You
like
guys
that,
get
man.
put in a ring.
Nah,
you guys
bro,
just box
Pete,
it
I
out.
ain't do
Like
nothing to him,
5,
bro.
6
He's being
rounds.
brave right now, bro.
5 or 6 rounds, just box it out, and you guys will be
Oh,
good.
this is a sad day for me, guys. I like both of you
Pete,
guys.
I agree with you, bro. But nah,
Good
fuck that,
afternoon.
bro. You know it and I know it, bro. Oh, we don't need to be affiliated with these two guys. Come on, bro. Get the fuck
I
out of
like
here.
fighting you
Cole's
guys by
invited me
myself.
to
I
his
don't like to
house
see
and
you
to
guys
come and
lose.
work.
Please do not
You're
exclude
my
me with these
guy.
two
What's
guys.
going
Come on,
on?
Pete.
Good afternoon, Pete.
I'm just saying, I like to be the one fighting you guys. I don't like to see you guys fighting.
Yeah, me either, bro. But let's call a spade, bro. Like I'm seeing switching going on, bro. It's not that hard to see.
So Cap, you're saying that
Man,
color
fuck
switches
you and your
sides.
switching. How about that?
You're
Here,
saying
you
he's going
know what I'm
from
saying?
red
I
to
don't
blue.
disrespect that man, bro. How many insults I got? 5?
So Cap, you're saying that color went from red
I'll
to
make
blue.
it 10. You disrespect me by opening your fucking mouth.
How are we gonna fix shit, bro? By staying quiet?
By getting a
Yeah.
linebacker,
Yeah.
man. We need a
Yeah.
linebacker.
Crickets, right? Crickets, right?
A linebacker. We
To
need a
get a
linebacker.
Yeah, he
linebacker.
said a
Hey,
linebacker.
can we get
Crickets,
a
right?
linebacker
Yeah.
over here? I
I'm
mean,
trying to
we
help
want to
shit.
run the
I'm trying to
ball.
fix shit.
We want to run the ball, but we got to face Saquon. We got to face Josh Jacobs. We got to face.
Bro, I said the
Who
same
else?
thing a half an
Brees
hour
Hall.
ago, bro.
We got.
I agree with you.
And then you know another thing, man. I want to know, can we really move the ball without featuring a running back, giving him 20 carries? Can we be effective with 18 as more like a fifth wide receiver? Because you know Marshawn Folk 1 year, man, he got or Marshall.
We
Faulk,
don't
my bad.
need another running back. We're good on running
Listen,
backs. We don't need
listen,
another.
listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. Yeah, I said Marshawn, bro.
We're good on running backs. We don't need no
Where
other
we
running
finding
backs.
a Marshawn at? G, talk to us.
He got 1,000 yards rushing and 1,000 yards receiving, and then the boys around him, the 2 wide receivers on the outside, got 1,000. They had a good distributor in Kurt Warner, but everything ran through Marshall Faulk. Edgerrin James added up so many yards receiving, had 1,000 yards rushing. Reggie Wayne would have 1,000 yards. Marvin Harrison would have 1,000 yards, but everything went through Edgerrin James. Our offense now, everything is going through Tyreek and Waddle. Say we were to get a Dalvin Cook, are we going to go to a run scheme where, you know, first and second down, it's almost a guarantee that we're going to run the ball, and then on the third down, we're going to throw it? Or is that what we're going to do? Or are we going to go with A-Chain and use him like a fifth wide receiver and throw it? And both of y'all, Cap and Color, man, I respect and salute to both of y'all. Whatever it is, let that shit go, man. Ain't nobody got to have the last word. Don't say something that you're going to regret later, because, yo, that's what ego does, man. I'm going to drop back down.
Hey, G, I agree with you 1,000%.
Well,
By the way,
G, let me ask you a
by the way,
question before you leave.
I want to address the. I
Before you
think,
drop
like
down.
I said, Dalvin Cook is coming here. They're just playing chicken. Chris Breer and Dalvin Cook are playing chicken with each other. It's gonna get done, baby.
But why do we want Dalvin Cook though?
In the offense, baby.
But why would we want Dalvin Cook? That's my question. Like, why do we want Dalvin Cook?
Because
Little Broski, bro, I agree with you 1,000%, Little Broski.
Like, what's the point of bringing a 20-year running back here?
Why not upgrade the offense? If you could get a clear upgrade in running back, why not?
But is it an upgrade though? Is it though?
Yes, it
like
is.
We won't find out
it's
until
gonna
we get
take
offensive
away
linemen.
yards. It's gonna take away yards from multiple people, as in Tyreek Hill, who's already said he wants 2,000 yards.
Fuck Tyreek Hill yardage. We don't give a fuck
Shake,
about his yardage.
I think you and me, Shake, are on his side. I think we're
Shake.
arguing the same thing.
Hey, but
you can't say that about Cheetah.
You can't say that because then
Tyreek
Tyreek Hill's gonna get mad. And what happens when Tyreek Hill gets mad, Shake? Then
the
the
Cheetah
offense
nears
doesn't know what to do.
Let him put on a fucking tampon and get his fucking ass back to fucking
hell no.
Lewis, please. Lewis, please, come fix this shit, bro. Talk to your boy, bro.
I'm just saying, like, I don't think Dalvin Cook is really gonna change up like that much.
I don't think I'm off, bro. And this is not going well, bro. This is not going well.
Listen, let things cool off, and then you could really.
Yeah, I think let it cool off. I agree with Shake, bro. This is I agree.
But Shake Money. To be honest, I don't think Dalvin Cook is such a big upgrade from Raheem Mostert and Jeff Wilson, even Salvin Ahmed. The people the person that we drafted a chain. Like, I don't think he's that big of an upgrade compared to the stuff that we already have.
Dalvin Cook
requires 20
Dalvin
touches.
Cook is like another who's the running back that he played with in Alabama?
Trent Richardson, I don't know.
No.
What was the question?
Josh Jacobs.
Najee.
No, the guy that he got drafted by Pittsburgh.
Oh, Najee Harris.
Najee
Yeah,
Harris.
Cook is like a Najee Harris type, where he's a power and a speed, and he can catch out the backfield. So that would be perfect for.
Well, Najee Harris is like 23 years old too, though.
Who?
Yeah, but at the end of the day, Dalvin Cook is experienced.
I mean, yeah, experience, all that stuff.
Dalvin Cook.
Dalvin Cook is like
And
30.
and Dalvin Cook is also a run blocker too.
Look, this is what I'm gonna tell you guys. Dalvin Cook in Miami makes us at least one game better than we currently are right now. And what I mean by that is he makes us non-predictable. You have him on the field first, second, and third down. You don't even have to give him the rock, but they have to pay attention that he's back there. Right now, Mostert isn't scaring anybody but the safeties.
Bingo.
He's not scaring anybody but the safeties. That's it.
Well, what about a chain? A chain would scare people.
Come on, bro. You yank that little guy down. We need somebody with real deal, 3-down premier back. That we're not so predictable. That's the issue. So, yes, Dalvin Cook makes us better, but at the same time, it's just one game better. And my argument is, oh, well, Pete, you don't want to get one game better? Hell yeah, I do.
It's not worth it.
But
it's not worth it.
It's not worth it to the point where I sit here and look at the Bills and try to catch to a 13 game.
Hey,
you know where I'm at with it? I'm like,
hang
man,
on, Pete. Listen,
I could hang on.
I'm trying to get this fixed. It's pouring. It's like a monsoon right now. It's like mini little water spouts.
Yeah, bro, it's bad down here, bro.
We're trying to fix the situation, but I know you guys. Cap wants to fix it. I don't know if Color wants to fix it, but let's obviously things have been said.
At this point, bro.
No, hang on. Things have been said, and this shit.
Yeah, by him, not me. I didn't insult him 5 times.
No, I gave a fucking explanation as to what the fucking misunderstanding was, and I apologize for it. And you threw it in my face just like every other motherfucker. So no, I don't know what you fuck want me to do. No, I don't know what the fuck you want me to do. Tell me what the fuck you want me to do.
You're gonna act like a bitch and like
that's right. That's right. That's right. Because I have no solution for you, bro. I have no solution for you.
Right about you, bro.
I have no solution for you.
Yeah, Ian was right,
bro.
bro.
You're the one that's throwing insults, bro. You're throwing insults at him now.
Yeah, hey, Shake, do you blame me?
Listen, that's what I'm saying. Let cooler heads.
You don't want me to play fire with fire, bro. I've been playing nice.
We need to readdress this when everybody's calm and cool.
I agree with you. That's why I stay shut.
I'm gonna tell you this right now. I don't care to be friends with somebody that's gonna come at me with an accusation without proof and then fucking throw at me like I'm a fucking goddamn bitch. No, I don't want to be friends with that.
Go cry to your uncle.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Here we go.
All right, back to Dalvin.
Hey, you two guys are funny, man.
Man, what
he touched the heart, not me.
Is that really the best you got? Is go cry to your uncle? Really?
Because I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. You're the one that's going
really?
Hey,
what if I told you your soft abs? All my uncles died. Does that change your perspective on what you just said?
That's you talking about millionaires and trying me 5 times in a row. Don't play the victim.
Oh, 5 times.
Hey, everybody out there, y'all know what to do. Hit that like button. Y'all know y'all like this.
You think you're gonna play a victim with me?
Playing victim nothing. I'm trying to ignore your ass.
You
but you
want
to keep it going.
Lewis is quiet. That's why Shake is quiet. Just shut up.
Yeah, I know. Keep talking like that. That's right. That's right.
Don't even know what.
Trust me, I know where Lewis and Shake stand. Trust that.
What happened with Cat for Life? What happened? Why was
be like everybody else and throw that shit at me. Try to divide us. All right, go ahead. Tell him about all that shaking, Lewis.
Hey, mother bleeper, I've been trying to get fucking subscribers on your channel. You forget about that, right? Ingrate?
No, I don't.
What happened?
Does that mean you're up to 10 insults now? You just called me an ingrate. Does that mean you're up to 10 insults now?
I gotta give a reality check to this mother bleeper right now. The golden boy.
6 insults.
The golden boy. There's only one of us functioning in reality right now. It ain't you.
You forget why you're the golden boys.
I don't even know what's going on. I wasn't listening. I'm busy at work.
Well, Lewis, we're at 6 insults at the moment. That's where we're at.
Well, I'll tell you right now, Lewis. I blame Dalvin Cook.
True Talk, I don't even want to hear from you, True Talk. What I'm saying is,
What the hell's going on? What's the argument about?
I
don't know
right
what's
now.
going on. No. Again,
Hey, Louis, let
listen,
me explain a little bit. Let me explain what basically I understood about it today. All right.
Yeah, what's going on between
All right.
Color
So,
and Cap?
and again, I'm only going on base what I think I understand and what most of us heard. So basically, when Tuanon, I believe his name was Chris, when he passed away, I guess Cap for Life. I don't know if this was on YouTube or Twitter. He made it aware.
It was on our show.
He was on TFTG.
My
and he
show,
basically,
apparently.
Okay, yeah, he made it aware to Color that the gentleman had passed away. And when Color heard the news, you know how when things get put out, especially when you're live on YouTube, you want to make sure before it comes out of your mouth, especially
And
when
it's
you're
a
talking
tweet
about
from a rando.
Yeah. So when you get information, what Color's trying to say, he wanted to fact check that info, not necessarily Cap, because Cap is the one that mentioned it. He just wanted to fact check the info, just in case you say something like that, and it could be a problem down the line, especially when you mention somebody's death, right? Especially somebody in the community. So
correct.
So the thing is, Cap for Life felt that he was disrespected because Color said he wanted to fact check that.
Incredibility.
He wanted to check.
I said we needed to wait for a credible source, and Cap for Life took that to me saying he was incredible. It don't matter if that's how I said it. That's what the fuck I meant.
It does matter to me, Mario Bleeper.
What the fuck are you? Who are you?
I'm the same guy that told you that freaking
and I
everything else.
apologized if you took it that way. What the fuck else do you want me to do?
That's it. Just apologize. That's it.
I did right from the get-go.
All right. What are we arguing
about? And
about?
you kept accusing me of the same shit.
Until now, because you apologized.
Man, you need to seriously open your fucking ears, bro. Okay, I'm not even gonna fucking dignify that with an answer.
You
I'm not even gonna
apologize
dignify that with a fucking response, bro.
You apologize and I get insulted. Color, god damn it, bro.
Every fucking buddy here knows that I apologize the same way I just did, bro.
Okay,
and you threw it
so
in my
what are we
fucking face,
arguing
bro.
about, bro?
Everybody fucking here knows it, Cap.
What are we arguing about?
You tell me, because you're still going to accuse me of fucking calling you incredible. And there's this big demon that needs to be exorcised out of me.
That's on you, bro. That's a personal problem.
No, that's on you. Because it don't exist.
Have I brought it up? Thank you. Bro, relax, man. Shit.
So you guys are good already? That's it? Squabbling it up?
I'm good. He's gonna hold it until next season. I know him, bro. He's gonna call his uncle and get me arrested.
You're gonna hold that. You're gonna hold that.
You gotta keep it going, don't you, bro? You gotta keep it going. Listen, Cap for Life, listen to me and hear me clearly. There ain't no fucking uncle. If you threaten me one more fucking time, I'm gonna go to my local sheriff's department and tell them I'm being threatened by somebody online.
I'm sorry, your local sheriff. I'm sorry if I got that misconstrued.
Ain't got nothing to do with my fucking uncle.
I'm sorry, Color. You're gonna bitch like a hoe to the fucking local sheriff. I'm sorry.
That's right. That's fucking right.
All right, Lou. You see that, right, Lou?
And that's a warning to fucking everybody.
I haven't said dick, Lou.
Listen.
I get you, Lou. I get you, Lou. I get you. Don't say nothing, Lou. Don't say nothing, Lou. Don't say nothing.
No. I've never had no hair on my tongue to say nothing. What I'm saying is,
I get you, bro. But am I wrong, bro?
I think from my
the man's insulted me 7 times. I stay quiet.
Oh, well, no, Cap. To be fair,
he's gonna call his sheriff, bro.
Yeah, you're begging for an 8th.
An 8th of what? The kush you got?
An 8th insult, because I'll keep doing it till you shut your fucking mouth.
Bro. That's 8th you got is not even smokable right now, bro. You lost your credibility right now, bro. You look like a hoe, bro. Ain't nobody.
Now who's calling somebody incredible?
You're gonna, hey,
all right,
Color,
Mr. Big Shit. All right, Mr. Big Shit.
I'm not big at all, bro.
I'm sorry. I submit to your will. I submit to your will now, big shit. I submit to your will now, big shit.
You do. You have your own platform. I do not.
Yeah, and I don't expect to get sued for opening my mouth about a tweet anytime soon. I don't give a fuck about your feelings.
Bro, you sound like that guy from what was it, like Suburban Commando with Hulk Hogan. Ain't nobody gonna sue you, bro.
Bro,
because if you can't,
do you function in reality whatsoever?
I understand that you function to the point where you want to disrespect me 7 times, and I don't say dick.
Well, then you're never going to get over that. Then, like I said, leave me the fuck alone. All right? I'm going to ask you one more fucking time for the world to hear. Leave me alone.
So you're the one asking me questions, but you want me to leave you alone?
I tried, man. Again.
You ain't tried shit,
I'm not going to say it again, bro.
Color, you act like this is your channel. You can leave at any time.
What does that have anything to do with where I choose to be at?
Because you act like you're calling shots right now, mother bleeper. You're not. This is not your channel.
I'm telling you to leave me alone. I'm asking you to. Is that better? Is that better?
Right now. I'm not going anywhere, bro.
Is that better? Is that better? I'm asking you to kindly. You don't have to, but I'm asking you to kindly.
I've been here for 44 years in Miami. You can be in West Palm and act like you know the Dolphins all you want, bro.
Oh my fucking God, dude. Really? We're going to do the whole territory thing now? Oh my God. What are we, like 2? What are we, like 2 years old?
You're the one talking about I'm going to call my uncle or call a freaking sheriff. Bitch ass.
No, I'm telling you I'm going to defend myself against a credible threat.
That's right. Right now, you hoe ass bitch. Lou, I tried Lou, bro. He fucked with the wrong one, Lou. He fucked with the wrong one, bro.
And they know how to get a hold of me. And they do actually contact me every day. So,
you know,
we know where we stand.
Caller, we love you, bro, but stop it, bro. Stop it.
Stop fucking patronizing me.
Nah, bro, I love you, bro, but at the same time, don't try me for a punk, bro.
I didn't try you for a punk.
Yeah, you did that
bro, first, and you did it to yourself.
All right, when you say I'm incredible, bro, and at the same time, proving facts, who's looking at
the man's still accusing me of that shit. Do you guys hear this, bro?
Listen, Cat for Life, how many times is he going to have to apologize for that, bro?
I'm irredeemable, Shake. I told you, bro. He's already been infected, okay? And we know who did that. We know where it's coming from, Cat for Life. Go report to your little fucking master.
Shake, he could have hung up a long time ago, bro. He could have hung up a long time ago, Shake. He knows I'm right, and I love him for it, bro. I'm not going nowhere.
Yeah, you continue to treat me this way when I'm somewhere where I'm hanging, then I'm going to make sure that I'm not around you every chance I get.
Color, I love you, Color, but you got punked out by EM, bro.
I say we take this off.
How did I get punked out by EM? Tell me how I got punked out by EM now. Let's hear this.
Come on, EM's not here to defend himself.
No, he thinks I got punked by EM. I'm really curious to why he thinks that. Like, is he taking EM's part, or is he saying that I was a bitch for laying down to EM? Which one?
I think you know the answer to that, and I'm gonna say
no, I don't actually. You want me to go stronger on EM? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm gonna say
you want me to go stronger on EM? Is that what you're telling me, Cat for Life? You expect me to go harder on EM? Is that what you expected?
Bro, you're talking out of your.
I'm trying to ask for honesty here, bro, because I don't even know what the fuck's real anymore.
Bro, you're asking me 5 questions. Can I answer one?
Just take this.
I want you to answer that one in particular.
Which one is that?
Do you think I should have went harder on EM?
That's
to defend myself.
That's a question for you to decide, homeboy.
No, you brought it up. Now you need to corner yourself and answer the question for EM for EM to hear.
I don't need to corner myself. You look like a punk. You look like a bitch.
Wow, bro.
You did, bro.
Then I refuse to engage in the conversation out of respect to EM. Thank you very much.
What are we doing here? Like what?
He looked for it, Luke. He looked for it, bro. I didn't say anything, bro.
This on Call of Duty.
EM make them look like a bitch and a punk, bro. Let's not be real. Hey,
so then I didn't go harder on EM. That's what you're saying. I just need to know.
Right Color, I cannot give you life lessons, bro.
I see what it's about. I got EM hating me, and now I got other people hating me for not hating on EM enough. Wow.
Bro, ain't nobody hating on you, bro. That's your problem. You don't like the truth.
I guess so, because it seems I'm the only one being honest here, and I get called out for going public with shit. And I get called out for going public with shit. This is funny.
Let me tell you something, homeboy. If I didn't want to be honest, I would have been gone and made you look like a scrub.
Then tell me, do you think I should have went harder on EM?
Man, you're a man. You can answer that by yourself.
I can't answer that by myself, but I also have a certain amount of respect. Okay.
Color, the damage is done, homeboy.
And I don't always fight the battles at your convenience. Okay.
The damage is done, Color. I cannot help you anymore.
Okay,
bro.
I guess I'm a bitch then. EM, you heard it. I bitched out to you, bro. So you win. You won,
that
EM.
helping EM right now? That's not helping
because
EM.
it means he won.
And
he should be happy.
I don't
How's that
think
making you look
anybody
good?
won. What I'm saying is, what does it matter?
I'm trying to help you, Color, but you're doing the complete opposite right now, bro.
I'm trying to respect everybody by not continuing to drag this shit out. But you wanted to bring it up, so there you go.
No, you're not, bro.
So listen, whatever is going on between y'all two, y'all need to get on the phone and settle this on a personal level, because we shouldn't be doing this on Batman's show. I'm being real here.
What you mean, Alex? I changed the subject. Batman was the one that brought it back.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
By the way, just for your information, Cap for Life, since this is the first you've brought to me of this, okay, and this is the first I've heard of it from you. Be honest with me, okay? Now, to be fair, to try to be fair to myself, I'm going to try to explain that
you do not want
I don't have. Listen to me. I don't have calories. I don't have calories to fight every battle, bro.
Just settle this.
Yeah, I get that. You're gonna call you sheriff.
Either on the PS5 or on the PS4 or on the computer, and settle this on a free for all.
I'm not calling my sheriff.
Man, listen. You know what? This is ridiculous, guys. This is ridiculous.
I didn't bring this. He did.
Cap, but Color apologized like 4 times already,
and I
bro.
said, and I said okay. And I said okay.
Pete,
then there literally is no other problem if that's the truth.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now.
Please just do it.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now. Hey, I'm gonna tell you guys right now from the bottom of my heart, I don't think Tua makes the 53. How about that?
I think he does. I don't think Skyler.
Thank you, Pete.
I just don't get it, bro.
Hey, Noah.
I try to be respectful. I try to come to the panel with facts. And people tell me I'm not credible. But at the same time, the past 3 years, where the fuck have anybody else been credible the past 3 years?
God, man.
Damn. The past 3 years, where the fuck has everybody else been credible?
I did not tell you that, Cat for Life.
I'm just saying,
this
bro.
is too funny right now.
No, man, I'm just starting to see that a lot of fucking guys who are not in fucking America want to call out the local media like if they have clout. They don't know jack shit.
Well, I'm with you on that, but Big O ain't the freaking mountain to stand on. I tell you that much.
Yeah, and Reason is not the mountain for you to stand on either.
He ain't. Trust me. Okay, he ain't.
All right, I hope not, because you sound like a bitch every time.
Another battle I don't have the calories to fight.
All right, Colin. I'm gonna shut up, bro. I'm gonna shut up.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all got to remember, I got to do all this show and all that. I don't have the energy that you all have, bro.
Well, maybe you need backup, bro.
That's
How
why
about
I don't understand why I get accused of all this.
How about
No,
that's
listen,
true, man. You guys, that's true.
I get accused of all this backdoor dealing. Like I have any energy to do all that.
Yeah, but don't act naive either, bro. You got backup.
I'm not acting naive. I'm telling you like it is.
All right, I hope so. I'm gonna leave it like that, bro.
I got blamed for telling you like it is. Remember?
Well,
and while I watch everybody else do the same fucking thing.
Yeah, you didn't do nothing to save yourself, but call you a fucking sheriff.
Well, what do you want me to do, bro? I can't fucking. I can't beat you up.
Nut up.
I can't beat you up. What the fuck do you expect me to do?
Talk your voice. Speak your mind. It's not about violence. It's about your life.
I shouldn't have freedom of speech. So I shouldn't have a First Amendment because you can beat me up. Is that what you're saying?
Stop it, Color, bro. I respect you, bro. I want your opinion to be validated, bro. But you cannot back down.
But as long as it's not something that makes you want to beat me up.
Color,
because I'm not allowed to go to the law.
Beat you up, bro. How many times I gotta tell you I love you?
Whoa.
Bro, this shit is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, bro. Like I love the man, bro, but don't act like a punk, bro. He got called out the other day, bro.
Wow, he got called out for
Louis,
what?
let's be real, bro.
I just can't handle it
Come
anymore,
on,
guys.
Louis.
I really can't, bro. I'm about to fucking
Yeah,
explode,
because
bro.
you're
I swear
about
to
to be
God,
called
man.
out and you're gonna hang up like you always do.
Hey, Louis, I think they just need to take it out on COD right now.
I'm trying to calm down, but if he's going to continue to say that I called him incredible, then there's no point in doing all this, bro. None.
Well, hell no. Well, Connor, can you guys call me incredible? I'm Mr. Incredible.
Alex, I have not said anything, bro. Alex, I didn't say anything.
No, we need to take y'all need to take this on Call of Duty.
No, he needs to take it
I think
somewhere
y'all
else,
need to
bro.
hug it out and we leave this conversation being, please.
Bro, I did not come up here accusing you of anything. I am not the one with the problem.
Okay, fine. I'm moving on. So, anyways, so what's up with the
I think Tua's gonna miss one game this
hang
season.
Hang on, Alex. Hang on. Let me ask. So Cap, let's leave with an understanding. Color apologized, and what you're telling. Hang on. All right, that's fine. You can love him, but you are insulting him too, though. Hang on.
That's family.
What you're trying to tell Color, and let me get this straight because this is where I'm trying to put two and two together.
Understood.
You didn't like what happened a couple weeks ago, and you're trying to say to Color, and I'm going past what happened on Twitter. The whole thing.
Keep going. You're right.
What you're offering to Color is that if something like this were to happen in the future, you have his back. Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, bro. Like pretty much, bro. Like he's got.
Okay, fair enough. But can you understand why I didn't see that from everybody?
Can I finish?
Oh, sure. I'm sorry. That was an honest interruption. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, bro. That's my main beef, bro. Because I've been noticing this, bro. Every time I got something to say that's a hot take, he jumps in front of me, bro.
I just admitted to an honest interruption. Please continue, bro.
Don't do it no more, bro.
It's gonna happen again, I'm sure.
You do that shit.
It's gonna happen again, I'm sure. And you're gonna interrupt somebody else too.
Bro. I forget it, bro. Don't do that no more.
And you're gonna interrupt somebody else too. I don't understand this double fucking standard all the time, bro.
That's my main beef. I got no beef, bro. If I got a hot take, that's like sneezing, bro. If I'm about to sneeze, you come doing your shit. You get what I'm saying?
No, I don't actually.
So what you're trying to say is you got Color's back. If shit goes down, shit hits the fan.
Yeah, bro, but let me talk. Right. Every time I try to have a hot take and I'm ready to sneeze, he jumps right in front of me, bro.
Okay, that's how you feel. Okay. Bro. All right. But Color doesn't have any ill will to you. He's already told you.
I hope not.
No, he already told you.
Why do you gotta say that, bro?
You need to hear the truth, bro.
What truth?
The truth is we have your back, bro, but you gotta nut up.
Oh, wow.
Ain't nobody else gonna tell you that. Hey, Color,
I gotta nut up. So in other words, I've got to fight EM, is what you're saying.
No, bro. I'm your Mickey. You're Rocky. You can do it freaking virtual reality, whatever, bro. But you looked at soft.
Unbelievable, man. I'm sorry for that, Cap for life. I don't know what to do anymore.
Sorry,
why don't you all tell EM what he fucking needs to hear? How about that? Why don't you nut up and tell EM what he needs to hear?
Can I be your Mickey to Rocky, bro?
Why don't you nut up and tell EM what he needs to hear? I've already done it, and he don't accept it.
Clap lightning and strike thunder. Can I do that? Call it.
I just can't. I guess I can't win, bro. You know,
Color.
you're mad at me.
I'm not mad at you, bro.
Because half the community is mad because I won't back down on EM, and the other half is mad because I didn't nut up on EM. I don't know what the fuck else to do, bro.
Can I be
man?
It's amazing to me, man. It really is.
Tell them to pull up.
Can you go
There
chase a
won't be
chicken
no more
for me?
How about that?
How about people just stop threatening me? How about people just stop physically threatening me, and none of us will have private problems?
I love you, Cole.
With all the problems going on, I might start some problems my damn self.
Bro, I blame the Dolphins, bro.
I don't know if this is gonna help, but Capitan is in the chat. I mean, if y'all,
I don't want to hear shit from Chris, bro.
Hey, you
Chris,
know what, Capitan? Get up here, bro.
Chris.
Yeah, and by the way, before EM claps back, that wasn't directed at EM exclusively. when everybody stops threatening motherfuckers the way we do, okay, then nobody will have private problems because I'm tired of it. And if you come at me and threaten me physically, I'm going to take care of business with the law.
I didn't threaten you at all. You ready to fucking give up?
You did.
That's the problem, bro.
You made it about a physical comparison between you and me.
You did, man. Stop being... my God,
I hope you say that. What if I don't? What if I said what you said? What if I did call you incredible?
Then don't buy hopium.
What if I did?
What do you want me to tell you, bro?
Yeah. Hey, what if he did, Cap? What if he did say that? What? Then what, Cap?
Are you gonna physically address me like other people are threatening?
Hey, Pete, if I call this man on a fucking die week out of the blue and he picks up the phone, don't you think that we're considered friends?
Yeah. You have the same ability.
I would think so.
You have the same ability.
Yeah, and I've done it more than they have. Don't act like I haven't.
Look. I'm glad you showed. I'm glad you're here, MCJB, and I'm certainly not asking you to take sides. I'm just asking you to witness for me when it comes to what happens when a motherfucker calls color. Hold on. I want to know. I want to know what happens when a friend of mine calls me at 2 a.m.
Oh yeah. So
can you witness to that for me?
You know a story, Cap. And this is real. This is from me. Color. So I was in a bit of when I came down to Miami, I was in a bit of a situation.
And by the way, I shouted you out for that, Color. I appreciate you. Thank you.
It was Batman talking. My bad, Batman.
I'm not looking for cred. It pains me to hear this stuff from Cap for Life. While again, witness for me, MC. Just witness what happened that day.
Hey, witness what? He done called me too.
You're about to find out, Cap. Let MCJB speak, please. Thank you.
Sorry, young boy. Go ahead, young.
No, you're good, man. But I am gonna say this. Color was very, in the short and simple story, Color was very kind. I was in a situation, I thought the Airbnb was fake. I couldn't, anyway, not the point of the story. The point of the story is Color let me into his home. He gave me great hospitality, and he offered, he was a great host. And, bro, it's like, basically what I'm trying to say is Color is a good person. He maybe he didn't answer your phone call. He was busy or something. I don't know. But listen, he's a great person.
No, MC. I didn't get a call from him. He's expecting me to call. He's faulting me for not calling him on the regular. And I'm just explaining to him what happens when my friends call me at 2 a.m.
Can I keep going on? When I got a phone call from you, Color. When have I ever got a phone call from you, Color?
Okay, MCJB, when have you ever got a phone call from me? MCJB, when have you ever got a phone call from me?
When have I ever got a phone call from you, Color?
MCJB, when have you ever got a phone call from me?
This shit is fucking.
Why are you asking him? I'm asking you.
Because it made no difference. It made no difference when he called me. I still answer the phone at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
It matters to me, bro. Like, if I call you, you don't call me. What the hell are you talking about, you hypocrite?
Well, you got...
Wow, you're really talking about I don't call you enough, bro. Seriously, this is shit for like 3 different reasons and you got a problem with me. By the way, reason number 3, you've got a problem with me, by the way.
Lewis, you see how he doesn't want to answer, bro.
First of all, I just want to say this. I'm the only one allowed to threaten in this fan base because I come here with canned hams, boy. I come here with canned hams, boy.
Bro, I'm
Watch out for your son. I got them canned hams. I come and put these on you. What you needs.
Pull up. Pull up.
I don't
you
want
a 2 in there.
Hey,
crappy time. You
I don't want beef, bro.
I'm pull up right now, Pete.
No. I don't want beef, bro. I don't want beef.
Oh, shit. What's up, y'all?
Color, man up, bro. God damn it. We love you,
man. I wish you'd stop insulting me like that. I really do, man. I don't know. I'm asking you, please stop insulting me, Cap for Life. I'm not going to insult you back this time. I'm please asking you as a man to stop insulting my fucking masculinity, dude.
I love you, bro. I love you. Okay, I'm sorry. Color,
I love the fact how Pete just like on the low just called Capitan Crappy Tan, like on the low.
I know, I heard him too.
I didn't say crappy tan.
Yeah,
That's
you
a
did,
lie.
fucko.
Yes,
No,
you
I
did.
promise
Yes,
on
you did.
everything. Y'all
Yeah,
better
you
go
did,
back. I didn't say
fucko.
Yes, you
crappy
did,
tan.
Pete. You
Y'all
did.
better
Pete.
go
You
back.
called him Crappy Tan.
Look, now I'm
You
the
did,
bad
bro.
guy.
We all
Hey,
heard it.
color and cap. Y'all go
Is
back, man.
Pete
They trying to do this to
actually?
me now.
Is Pete
Nah,
actually
bro.
Michael K?
Capitan, am I wrong?
He did. You called it. He said Crappy Tan. I heard him.
No,
He
I
must
did
be
not.
No,
Michael K.
me.
That's
Chris,
cap.
me. Am I
That's
wrong?
cap.
God damn it. Chris?
You know what? My answer is both of you are wrong. How about that, Cap? Both of you are wrong. I
Okay.
already told you. I like
You
both
are
of you.
not the
Pete,
father.
Y'all,
I'll take
y'all
that.
didn't take my advice. Y'all didn't take my advice.
No,
I told you so. It
I'll
is.
take that. Is Color gonna take that?
He apologized. So
I don't know,
I feel like
but Cap for Life. When he first showed up to Batman stream, that's it. He's just been looking for smoke the whole time. He
What
just
you
finally got
mean?
color to bite. He just finally got color to bite, dog. That's it.
so he telling me he's been throwing things at Color to try to get him aroused?
Well, he came off and started by insulting everyone, saying, "Stop talking about Big O," when no one even said Big O other than him. That's where it started. And then now, as I've been busy at work, I come back to find now he's found himself in a tango with Color. So he's been looking
Slow
for it.
Tuesday, bro.
He's been looking for it. Are you
Am I
clipping
wrong?
all this? Are you clipping this
No,
and sending it to Big
Chris,
O?
I'm
Cap
not
for
clipping
Life?
shit. Chris, I'm not clipping shit, but you know damn well that the love fest with you and Riza right now is getting a little bit more intimidating and more intimidated. Like
Intimate?
there's kind of like dinners and shit, right?
The love fest for what?
I don't know.
Oh,
Are you and Riza having like
shit. My bad, Lewis. I just got your text. Oops, I was.
The love fest for who?
Well,
God
good. Now
damn it.
at least you know you're calling out the person you need to call out if you think there's been a change in our network.
Oh, caller! Now all of a sudden you got a voice, right?
Hold on a second. I missed it because it broke up. What'd you said?
I don't know. Color all of a sudden grew nuts.
Man.
All right, bro. I guess you're just gonna keep doing that, bro. I guess I don't know. I'm supposed to just
the
take
conversation between me and Chris.
Yeah. What'd you say? I got a spam call. What'd you say?
Chris, continue. I'm sorry,
Yeah.
we were rudely interrupted.
You said there's a love fest going on with somebody. What?
I don't know. You tell me.
You're the one saying it. How am I
Saying
going to
what?
tell you
This
what's in
motherfucker's
your
straight
head?
gapping, dude. Come on,
What
man.
am I saying, Chris?
I don't know. That's the question.
So you heard everything else besides the last word?
No,
I've been
didn't hear
lazy.
any of it other than what you
Y'all gonna make
said.
me work
The
out.
only thing I heard was Love Fest.
Well, let's
He
leave it like
thinks that
that.
you all
Let's just
love
leave it
Tua
like
now.
that.
He thinks that we're all Tua ears now.
Is that right?
Oh, now that he. Oh yeah.
This is
Yeah.
big.
I
Pete,
call.
am I
I'm
wrong?
just gonna get to the point. I we
Pete,
could do
am I
this all
wrong,
day,
Pete?
you know.
Pete, am I wrong?
What? Wrong about what again, Cap?
The vibe that's being thrown out right now.
Well, the vibe right now is you and Color, dude. Like y'all, like he already apologized like 10 times, and y'all keep going out even
Okay,
after the apologies.
Color. Yeah, kill it, bro.
Well, every time it dies, guess who brings it back? Do a fact check. Batman is gonna come off the hot mic.
Okay, well, since we need a subject to talk about, let's talk about our linebackers.
I mean, ironically, it's your heart that endears me to you, Cat for Life. I don't know if you were aware of that or not, but
Hey, we're like the
I just don't
Joker
know why it's
Batman.
coming at me, bro.
Hey, you complete me.
You know what it is, Color? I think you're just that good, man. Getting people
That's
out
it.
here, getting.
He's really
you're just
good.
that
He
good,
just
dude.
doesn't. He doesn't know, bro, until he gets
Well, why
caught.
the fuck am I the only one with $0 in my bank account? What the fuck, man?
Because it
Why
doesn't
don't you
profit.
nut up and start
No
growing
way
your
to
voice?
profit
You get
off
more
of it.
money.
No, I mean, that was in reference to people like Big O, but that was in reference to people like Big O, who everybody seems to hate for some reason, yet the guy makes money hand over fist. I don't know.
I don't know, bro. Hey, Chris, y'all hated me that night. I made you like what, $100 in less than an hour.
Which night? The night that Winsy was going ham?
Yeah, bro. You wouldn't respect that man's thoughts about UFOs or mine.
What are you talking about? He wasn't talking UFOs. He was talking Jesus, and we talked.
Bro, that guy talked to you about Antarctica. You said no, and all of a sudden, a day later, there's a whistleblower in the freaking.
That shit went nuts. That episode. Wow, bro, we were off the rails on that thing. We talked everything but football. Listen, I'm a conspiracy theorist at heart. I'm always looking at the conspiracy. I talked to Color about one earlier today.
I'm just saying, Color, when you waste $100 in less than an hour, Color.
No, Capitan.
Wait.
You talk to Color
what was that?
privately.
What was that,
Let us
Cap?
all hear that theory.
Sorry,
what was that?
Pete. I'm sorry, Pete.
No, I was distracted, Cap for Life. What was the question?
When's the last time you wasted 100 in less than an hour at a titty bar?
Not in Canada. I mean, you don't have to even near pay that much to have a nice time, man.
That's the color I like.
Must be the politeness.
It is actually. If you go up now, people say it's different up there now, but if you go up the place I went to, if you go up to the stage and try to put $1 in their panties, you're gonna get escorted out of the bar.
What?
But they will show you everything.
Chris, all I ask Chris is, am I wrong for being vocal?
Nobody's ever wrong for being vocal.
And you know I respect you, brother. You know I do, right?
Yeah.
Closed mouth.
No, I just wish you would hear me when I come back and give you a valid reason and not believe the worst in me. That's all.
Well, I hope you would let me talk before you cut me off every freaking time we talk on different platforms.
Man, you act like, again, you're one of these people that act like I'm the only one that does that, bro.
I'm just saying, it just seems like every time I have a hot take, you just really take my legs off.
Well, I'm sorry, bro. Come tell me that, and maybe I'll watch myself a little more with you. You know?
I'm telling you right now.
Well, he is saying it now. Now it's noted.
Yeah, man. None personal.
Cap.
I got a butt in the oven, bro.
Let me just explain to you what level I thought we were on before all this started. Is that fair? For me to do that? Let me explain where I thought we were at. I thought you could text me at a moment's notice saying, Color, I need 2 hours. I need exclusivity. I need your microphone, and I need it to be under a color commentary banner. I'd say, here you go. It's starting at whatever time you need it to. That's what level I thought we were at. If you needed to say something, you know what I mean? Not only would I give you the floor, I would give you an entire show. That's where we're at.
Sounds like Cap for Life show coming at you for color commentary this week. Sounds like it's on the way.
I'm just saying, bro.
Dude, I guess this stuff has happened. Wait a minute. This stuff has happened really quick. Hold on, Cap.
No. Last time I called you was with my phone number. I think that works both ways, buddy.
Then can we make sure we're operating with the correct numbers still? I haven't changed mine.
If the we applies to you, then yeah.
I mean, fair enough. Can I tell you? Can I promise you that it was not personal? Can I promise you that it was not personal and you believe my promise?
Well, prove it right now and call me.
All right. I'll call you on the number that I have listed as Cap for Life. How about that?
Chris, right, Chris?
All right. Well, I'm gonna let me finish what I was saying before I go away on StreamYard. But I'm just saying, bro. I just, again, you've got an entire show. That's where I thought we were at before all this started, bro.
Nah, bro, you got the platform. I don't. All I'm saying is I cater to all the platforms. Look out for all the platforms. Give good word for all the platforms.
Right, exactly. Which is why you've got it in a heartbeat if you need it.
How you treat me.
Don't sad boy right now. We need the Cap for Life color commentary show coming up here directly.
Come on,
that's what it sounded like to me.
Okay. Hey, for respect for Chris,
I know what I was going to say now. I knew what I was going to finish saying now. I'm sorry. Okay, look, all of this stuff has happened really quick, bro. And if you feel that, I'm being ignorant, tell me, bro.
I'm trying to tell you, bro. I did not
but not like this, man. Not like this, bro.
It has to be done, bro, because you will not bring it up.
No, it doesn't have to be done because it ain't that big a fucking deal, bro. Come on.
It is to me, bro. You deserve better.
Well, okay, but if it was that big a deal, then I thought you'd have been screaming at the top of your lungs about it.
I'm doing it right now, goddammit.
Oh, well, fair enough. Okay. And that person hears you.
I hope you
But
hear
you
me.
ain't gonna
I'm looking
come
at
at
my
me for
views.
it.
Oh my God! You know what, guys?
Okay,
Breaking news.
what's up? What's up,
What is it?
MCJB? I
Breaking
haven't seen you in a while, buddy.
breaking news.
Thank you, Pete. Thank
Pete,
you.
don't play with me, Pete.
Wow. This is
What is
it.
it?
It's not official yet, but Dalvin Cook also had to learn how to fall. You might as well consider this guy a Dolphin.
Oh,
Thank
I don't
you,
care what
Pete.
any.
Thank you,
This guy
Pete.
said he
I'll
took
take that
classes
news
to
any
learn
day.
how to fall as
Yeah.
well. It is being reported right now by Tom Ernest on DolphinsTalk.com. Oh
You got
my
your
God.
sources?
You know what?
This
Maybe
is it.
that's what Dalvin Cook was doing at Nick Hicks Perform with Tua. Maybe he was teaching him his falling
Wow.
techniques.
Yo, and I wouldn't take that out of the way. I wouldn't even take that out. You know what? Dalvin Cook is a Dolphin. For
He
sure,
is
for
a
sure.
fucking. First of all, he's
Dalvin
a
Cook
good
is a
friend.
Dolphin.
First of all, he's
This
a good
guy was
friend.
also
What
practicing how
about
to
Dalvin
fall.
Cook? What about Dalvin Cook?
He also had to
Dalvin,
It's
learn how
not.
to fall to
Yeah, I
avoid
mean
further
D1,
injury.
D1. Honestly,
Yeah.
bro, out of all the matches,
Okay,
bro,
but
you feel like this is gonna be another Deshaun Watson, Tom Brady force-fed narrative?
What, Dalvin Cook?
Yeah.
I mean, I think the Dalvin Cook makes sense for both parties.
What's your price?
I'm not giving him over at 8.
Somebody got a phone call.
I'm not
8?
giving him over 8. I mean, he asking for. I heard he's asking for like 10 or 11. I'm not getting
Yeah,
him over 7
my
or 8.
cap is 8. My cap is 8 too. My cap is
What's
8.
Yeah,
Saquon
I know.
asking for?
Saquon is
Like
asking for like
16.
12.
Nah, I thought it was more than that.
The reports are saying he's asking for 15, but it's always been around the 12,
What
13
about
million
Josh
dollar
Jacobs?
period.
listen, CBS Sports says that he's seeking close to 10 million per year. I'm looking at it on my
fuck
iPad.
that, bro. Fuck that.
Now, who's better,
going
Dalvin
nowhere.
Cook or Saquon? Who would you rather have, Dalvin or Saquon?
Dalvin is not as injury prone.
I'd rather
He's
have
not as
Dalvin.
injury prone.
Today, it would be Saquon because you're talking about a multi-year deal at that point.
But he's
So who's
injury
setting the
prone.
About
market
a
right now?
multi-year deal with Dalvin.
That
Who's
guy's
setting the
really injury
market?
prone, bro. Saquon
Yes.
is the better player, but he's more injury prone, bro.
Who's setting the market?
Exactly.
He said nobody's setting the market. Nobody's trying to set the market right now.
You
Even
don't think
Saquon said
Saquon
that.
is?
Yeah, no, because he would be getting paid $1 million less than what CMC is making.
Josh Jacob?
Josh Jacobs I don't think he signed his franchise tender yet. They just don't want
That's
to
a
play on the
problem.
franchise tag. They don't. The running
That's
backs
a
don't want to
problem,
play
man.
on the franchise tag. And I don't blame
This
him.
year's
I
gonna be
wouldn't want to play
crazy
on
in the running
the
back
franchise tag
position,
either.
bro. Like if nobody wants to think that the inflation is not gonna hit the running back position, you're crazy.
It
That's
has
what
to, bro.
that's what they're trying to stop right now is inflation of the position. That the reality is there's not a team that extends a running back and come year 2 or year 3 they're trying to trade them or cut them.
Mm-hmm.
Every time they pay a running back, that first year they end up getting injured. They have a dip in production. The second year they're injured, they have a dip in production. And by year 3, they're looking at the contract going, we owe this son of a bitch $40 million left. We need to get rid of him.
Exactly.
I think that's why
just
Bill Belichick goes through running backs the way he does because with Bill Belichick, seems like a running back that comes through New
He's
England
a
is there for
running back.
about 2 or
By
3 years.
He's a running back by committee guy, and he always have running back. Like finding the running back that do everything well or above average is impossible. You're not going to find a running back that can run between the tackles and break tackles and get to the outside and bust for big yards.
What is there one? Is there one? And Derrick Henry, he's the only one. And look, right now,
Derrick Henry is not even the only one. Derrick Henry's a horrible third down back.
It might be on a rookie contract. You never know.
But as great as Derrick Henry is, even the Titans have buyer's remorse with him. They were talking about trading him this year. And guess what? This year coming up will be his last as a Titan.
I don't know if it's buyer's remorse. I just think that a running back is, to me, this day and age, a running back, a top 5 running back completes your offense. It doesn't.
They don't have a team. They don't have a team.
Yeah. Like they don't have a team. If they had a team, they would keep that. They would keep Derrick Cook. Like,
but here, to your point, D1. To your point, D1. Every top 5 running back, it seems like now, not every year, but damn near every year, the top 5 running backs are all on rookie deals.
Of course, you want to use them,
but not Derrick Henry though.
Okay, so outside of Christian McCaffrey, Derrick Henry, Dalvin Cook. So there's a couple of guys, but guess what? None of them are the number 1, number 2, or number 3. It's always a young guy that's the top.
I mean,
exactly. Who's truly setting the market?
So
Derrick
who's
Henry's
the young guy
been number 1 for 7 years.
Because as of
Who's
right now,
truly setting the market?
the last 5 years, the top 3 to 4 running backs has been Josh, what's the Raiders? Josh Jacobs. It's been Bradley Chubb. It's been
Austin Eckler.
Austin Eckler is not a top 5 running back.
No.
Yeah, but
you could say Alvin Kamara if you take away last year.
Yes, you can, and he got hella bang. Eckler is more of a pass catching back. Eckler is more of a receiving back, more so than a running.
But they won't. They both went out.
Yeah, I mean the running back market is fucked up, bro. Like it needs to be like something specifically for the running back position, so that teams can't just outright just like, not pay their running backs or care about the running back position. Like,
so why does Dalvin Cook benefit us?
Because the Vikings don't have enough money to pay what they need to pay to get under the cap and sign their rookies and all that. He's a scheme fit, for the outside zone run and everything like that. He's 27. He still has something left in the tank. He's been fairly healthy the last 4 seasons.
The same torn labrum that had Dwayne Wade end his injury early.
He had surgery on that. Afterwards. He had surgery on that.
I get that, but with a torn labrum, that surgery is not 100% guaranteed. That rotator cuff is going to pop out of place.
I will still take the last 3 to 4 seasons of Dalvin Cook having his shoulder injury and having that type of rushing production than not having him at all. I'll still take it, even with a messed up shoulder, if the surgery didn't help it.
Okay. All right. I mean, hey, I'm hearing it right now. I'm hearing it.
Because even with this torn shoulder and him having to fall a certain way and learning how to fall on the other side of the shoulder.
For the goal line, for the touchdown, you don't think his shoulder will pop out of place?
If you're talking about a 1-year deal with Dalvin, all right. But if we're talking, a multi-year deal, I'm talking
I want Dalvin here. You could give him a 3-year contract and there's an option after 2 years. He's out. I'll take that. I want him to lose 2 seasons.
2 year, maybe one with a 1 year guaranteed $10 million. That's it.
Yes.
And I'm saying $10 million, and I'm being grateful. I mean, I'm being generous with $10 million.
Bro, I'm giving him 2 years, bro. The man is 27, which means we'll have him for 20 years and 29.
No, D1, we're right. 2 years, 1 guarantee.
D1 wouldn't just in recent history, it would tell you maybe this year Dalvin would be the best running back in your room, but the show of a successful football team would be Devon A-Chain would be the best running back in your room.
Okay, so who would be under contract in the running back room next year?
See, now that I will give you.
Thinking about future. You could still at least
week 8. The trade deadline's week 8. You can grab Kareem Hunt, Ezekiel Elliott, Leonard Fournette. Hell, there's more running backs going to be. Robinson is out there also. Like
exactly. We're only paying $7 million to the running back room as is with all 4 running backs. There's only $7 million being committed to that room.
I get that, but why allocate it to the running back when we need offensive line?
I understand, but there's no offensive lineman the caliber of Dalvin Cook
right now. But wait till training camp comes. When the cuts come,
there still won't be an O lineman the caliber of Dalvin Cook at running back.
You don't know that.
Bro, you don't let O linemen of that caliber go, bro. Teams don't do that.
I agree with you, but you don't know that. You have to wait till training camp finishes in week 8 with the trade deadline.
You don't want to risk it. There's a running back that's out there right now that can make our running back room.
Or wait till week 8.
I mean, I'd rather them be in camp right now. The only reason that Jeff Wilson trade worked out is because he's coming from the same system. Unless you're talking about trading for another Niners or a Vikings running back or whoever is running a Shanahan type scheme or have a Shanahan disciple as their coach, then that's the running back you get. But to just get a running back,
you guys were like praising. Who was the guy that came from freaking Arizona? What was his name?
from
Edmonds.
Arizona.
The running back.
Oh, he talking about
Chase Edmonds.
Chase
yeah,
Edmonds.
Yeah, how'd that work out?
Edmonds.
How'd that work out?
that him not good, not good.
It didn't work out good at all. Shit
Listen,
happened.
outside
And I
of
get props to
McCaffrey,
Grant. He traded him between the trade deadline.
outside of Christian McCaffrey, the running back room for the Niners since Shanahan's been there has been middle round pick guys. So it's not like, you know what I'm saying, or late UDFAs or free agent pickups. It's not like they've put a lot of money in getting it. Now, again, if you're telling me you bring Dalvin Cook and the impact that Christian McCaffrey had on the Niners will get out of Dalvin Cook, I say bring the man.
Yes, you'll get that impact. Yes.
But I don't want to
believe you get that impact.
I'm not interested in a multi-year deal.
So what if he gets the CMC that was injury prone?
But he wasn't injury prone last year, and Dalvin Cook hasn't been injury prone. He's had 4 back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons.
He's missed 2 years each time he's played. I mean, he's missed 2 games each time he's played each season.
That's cool. I can have a running back miss 2 games. I don't need him out there
in the playoffs. You're gonna wait for that to happen?
So he missed games in the playoffs. That's what you're saying.
Bro,
so he missed last year's playoffs,
bro.
He lost last year. He didn't play in last year's game versus the Giants.
I don't know if he did or if he didn't, but it didn't help their case.
That's because he's on the fucking Vikings.
Oh, okay. Okay.
He's on
the Vikings. Okay.
No, the Vikings outside of Jefferson, who do they have at receiving core?
I'm just saying they got to the playoffs.
Yeah, so
they won the division.
Yeah, and they got beat by a 9-18.
And that's my fault or Dalvin Cook's fault?
It's not neither your fault or Dalvin Cook's fault. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
It's not their cousin's fault either.
I mean, did you see the game?
Yeah. That defense did not deserve to win that game, and they won. That's why I'm telling you, like, how does Dalvin Cook help us if they had lost in their first round bye just like we did?
This is a horrible comparison. We are not the fucking Vikings. We have a way more
but at the end of the result, we both lost first round.
So what does that have to do with not acquiring Dalvin Cook?
Why do we need overkill is my point. You need offensive line.
Whoa, wait, listen. Give me overkill. Give me overkill.
So you're telling me you're depending on a monster who historically doesn't.
So you're telling me you're going to send Ahmed twice just to cut him? Come on, D1. You're better than that, bro.
What does Ahmed get brought in here? I didn't say that.
Okay, well, he's on the team. You tell me they're going to cut him just to cut him? No, bro. Give that man a chance.
Nigga, cut the fucker. He's a practice squad player that's been mostly on the practice squad.
He got cut and he signed twice. So you're going to waste money on somebody just to cut him, right?
You're going to depend on Ahmed instead of Dalvin Cook.
I'm just saying, as a GM, you're going to cut somebody just to waste money?
No, I'm going to cut him and sign him to the practice squad so he can still be on the team. So later on, when the injuries start piling up in the running back room, which they are because our running backs are injury prone, we can bring him up.
Okay, so why is he not here right now, 13 days later?
Who's not here 13 days later?
I'm just saying. Is he on the team?
Who you talking about, Dalvin Cook?
Who? You ain't no Al.
I'm asking who you talking about.
Bro, the main guy we've been talking about for 2 minutes straight. Why is Dalvin Cook not on this team?
Because it's not a rush for him to sign anywhere yet. Let him
for the
go
next 4 weeks. So everybody get that instilled in your mind. Wait until next month.
I can give a shit when he signed up as long as he's here for training camp.
Me either. I'm just trying to instill in everybody else. Stop trying to force feed a narrative. You're trying to force me to square peg into a round hole.
As long as he's here the opening day of training camp, I could care less when we sign him. If that does happen, just be here for training camp.
Who's your center, D1?
Huh?
We don't need him anyway. So
who's your center, D1?
Who's my center? Jersey wearing Eichenberg.
You're okay with Eichenberg?
The running backs were not the problem last year.
No problem. Why are you trying to? What are you trying to pull her, Cap? Don't try to get flex on me. I'm talking to Lewis. You over here.
I don't flex on you, bro. You know me. I know you.
Exactly. So what I'm trying to Lewis just asked me a question. I don't know what you're trying to do here, nigga.
I'm asking you about Eichenberg because certain content creators say he could not play center, and all of a sudden he's playing center.
Was I one of those content creators?
No, you were not, bro. I'm not trying to retaliate to you.
Hold on a second, D1. Don't let Cap. Do not perpetrate the same shit
him a
on
question,
D1
bro.
that you
It's a
did to
simple
everybody else.
question.
Don't do that.
Come on. Chris, stop it, Chris. No, Chris,
Cap, you stop. He's literally doing the same bit on you. Don't take the cheese, D1. Don't take the cheese.
Come on, D1. Take the cheese, bro.
I can care, bro. If Eichenberg is better at center, good for him. Great. Maybe he's just not built to play left tackle, which he's not. He's not built to play right tackle because short arms. We saw how he is at guard. Maybe this is the spot for him at center. Do I want to depend on him to be our opening day starter center? No, I don't.
Yeah.
But at least this is a positive step for him for finding a place for him on the O-line. I'm all for it. So that man has to position. What are we arguing? You asked me about Connor Williams. Do I want Connor Williams here? Fuck yeah. Why wouldn't I want the 5th best ranked center in the league last year?
You heard that right now, bro. Why do you want another running back when you have to sign your left tackle, left guard / center? You heard it from him.
Because I'm not worried about Connor Williams. Call his bluff. Because I don't give a fuck. Call his bluff.
Hey, D1, I would call. I agree with you, bro. Call his bluff, bro.
We brought you here. We paying you. We made you into the center. We made you into a top 5 center in just one fucking offseason.
We're making a Super Bowl run, and you want to hold a gun to our head? This reminds me of X Howard, bro.
Now,
D1. Those are the exact words I said about Connor Williams. Fuck him. I call your bluff, and we made you worth what you're worth asking for now. Do us right, then we'll take care of you. And honestly, I've been saying it since we got Eichenberg because we didn't have an answer at center. I always anticipated him being a center and thought that was his best position to play. Not tackle, not guard. His little freaking T-Rex arm ass can snap a football and get the jump.
Content creators. Hey, he cannot play center. You guys don't know what you're talking about. He's a guard. In worst case scenario, he's a left tackle.
Bro,
he's playing center right now, bro.
Nobody knows what he was, bro. We're not there. We're not the coaches. We're not there. If this is a spot where he can be serviceable at and not just straight dick cheese, then fucking invest in him in playing in that position. Don't move him nowhere else this entire offseason of OTAs, mini camps, and training camp. You see what you have at Eichenberg at center. Whether it's the backup, starter, whatever. You keep him in that spot. Because the center in this scheme is the one that makes the protection calls. So he needs to be in that spot then. Just in case Connor gets injured and he's the backup center.
If we're talking about the $5 or $6 million not going to Dalvin Cook because it's going to Connor Williams, you don't have me there. But if you say you're going to give that $5 or $6 million not to Dalvin Cook but Zach Sealer, then now you kind of got me. I want to keep Zach Sealer.
Now you kind of got me, yeah.
Yeah, Zach Sealer has proven to me worthy of an extension and to be on this football team.
Bluff, bro.
For me, I think Zach Wilson is the greatest trade piece on this team. The reason I say that is all about value. You picked this guy up from somebody's practice squad and you turned him to what he is today.
Zach Sealer?
So in order for you to get the value for him, you trade him. I'm sorry, you trade that. You were able to find a gem from somebody's practice squad.
Zach Sealer or Carter Williams?
I'm talking about Zach.
Oh, yeah, D1. Oh, come on.
I would rather trade Christian Wilkins because to me, the money it's gonna take to keep Wilkins is significantly more than the money it would take to keep Sealer.
But he's not wrong,
Chris. I don't want to hear that shit. But
yeah, but I agree. I agree with D1. The thing about me with Zyler, and I love Zyler. He's only proven it to you that he could do it 1 year. Wilkins has been doing this shit for what, 3-4 years already? My thing is, technically, yeah, Zyler's only had 75% or more snaps that one time in his life.
Yeah,
that was this season.
Yeah,
You're out of your mind. You're crazy, dude. Siler, yes, I agree with you.
Raekwon got the majority of the snaps.
But that's
No, he did
before.
not. Siler did,
Before,
bro.
yes. Before, yes. Take away this year, it was Raekwon. He got
No,
the
it was
majority of the
not.
snaps.
No,
Hey,
it was
Liz.
not. We did a breakdown of this already, bro.
This past year was the only time he did. It's the only time he
Siler
did.
had 70% snap.
That was
Who's
this
that? Hey.
year. That was this year. That's it. That's the only time he's ever done it. That's it.
Yeah, and you know what?
Cam was on
Siler can continue to do it.
Hey, Liz.
Hey, Batman, drop the
Hey,
link for crypto.
I just have a question for Color, but he's not here.
I don't think he's not here.
So
I'm sure he'll get the question. What is it? Maybe he's still in chat.
okay, so how would you calculate 9,000 points or 9,000 yards over the whole game? Would you do like 9,000 times divided by 30 divided by 4 or what?
So it comes out to like 560 yards a game.
Nah, Tyreek is not getting 2,000, Liz.
No, are you talking about Tua, the 9,000 yards?
No, she's talking about Tyreek.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
I mean, how would you if you were doing 9,000 yards?
9,000 yards is like 560 yards passing, and rushing for 2,000. I believe I think it was like 140 a game. I think that's what it was. I might be wrong though, but that when we did the math a couple months back.
Liz, who you trying to like equate that to? What player?
No, what I want to know, and please don't interrupt, is how would you calculate 9,000 yards per quarter of the game? Would you do like 9,000 divided by
4?
30 by
17
4?
games.
Or would you just do 9,000 by 4?
By 4. You divide it by 4, that's 4 quarters, right?
What about 17 games?
So if
you divide the 9,000, so you divide
9,000 to 4 quarters, bro.
You do 17. Well, you multiply 17 by 4, and then whatever number you get, you divide it by 9,000.
Correct.
I was just wondering because if you divide it by no.
Where's your calculator?
On my phone.
9,000 by 4. Let me see something. Let me see if I can
No. First off, Mr. Paul, multiply 17
they would have
by
to get
4.
2,250 yards.
Okay, wait a minute.
Per
calculator.
Per game.
Per quarter.
Per quarter.
And that's impossible. Yeah.
It's impossible.
If you divide it by 4, if you do 9,000 yards,
what you need to do is
by
2,000
4
by 17.
Listen. If you do 9,000 yards divided by 4 quarters, that's 2,250 yards per quarter. That's impossible.
Yeah, but that's for 3 games. It's not going to happen.
No, I'm talking about one game.
You're expecting it from one game?
Isn't that?
I'm expecting 2,000 divided by 17. That's what I'm expecting. Is that realistic?
Okay, I'm putting calculator off my
Mr. Pope? Where everybody at, Mr. Pope?
No, I'm here. I'm trying to find. I think I took the calculator off my iPad.
I'm just saying, like, if we have 17 weeks, like, you have to,
What are y'all
break that
talking
down.
about? What are y'all talking about?
I think Liz is trying to break down the receiver record for Tyreek.
What, the 2,000 yards that he needs?
Yeah, if it's doable or not.
It is doable.
But what do you need to calculate per game in order for that to happen? Is what she's trying to do.
Just do 2,000 divided by 17.
Which comes out to what?
Somebody tell me.
I think that's what we're waiting for.
Somebody gonna do it.
It's 117.
Come on,
117 yards a game. Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Now
How
divide
many?
that by 4 for each quarter. So you just need what? 20 something, 25, like 30 yards per
I thought
quarter.
y'all was trying to figure out the 9,000 thing, but about 29 yards a quarter.
Let Dre do
so
it, bro.
you need 30 yards a quarter.
How many, Dre?
30
About
yards
30 yards a quarter.
120 yards a game.
117-ish.
That's doable. It's not out of the norm.
That's
I
definitely
remember-
out
I
of the
remember-
norm, but it's doable.
He would have had
Tua,
it last year. If he would have had it last year if Tua stayed healthy. Those 5 games, he would have definitely got 250 something yards in 5 games.
That's what I'm saying.
No. I think
but that's what I'm saying there.
Liz, are we dividing the 9,000 for like what True Talk said about the 9,000 yards?
Yeah.
Okay, so for that one, Jesus Christ.
Liz,
You would need 520 to get 9,000 yards. You would need 529 yards per game and about 132 yards per quarter.
Ain't gonna happen, bro. Come on.
Nobody thinks it's gonna happen. I don't even know why we're talking about this stupid ass shit.
Because we have to cater to our fans.
listen to this.
Asking the question, and now we know that it's not gonna happen.
This is fucking ridiculous.
Right? So stupid. Oh my god.
Okay, so I'm gonna take a bold statement
Okay,
here.
so listen
And
to
Dre, mark this down. Liz, mark this down. I think 900 yards, not 9,000, but I think 900 yards can be doable by week 10 by HA.
Okay, so if you
All
do
purpose or just
9,000
rushing?
yards,
Receiving and rushing.
Oh, so all purpose. Scrimmage yards.
Yeah,
Okay.
all purpose. Oh, don't get it, Mr. Screwed.
Y'all confusing the shit out.
okay, so if you do 9,000 yards though, you would have to do 529.4 yards
Why do you focus on
each
9,000?
game.
Why do you focus on 9,000? Liz.
That was brought up earlier. 9,000 yards per season. You would have to do 529.4 yards per game.
That's not possible. That's not possible.
It's not possible. It's not possible.
It's not possible.
Why are we talking about this? I just came back and this is what y'all doing.
Help Liz, bro. She hit misinformation, bro. We gotta help Liz.
But 9,000 yards is that's fruitless to even talk about. That means that the passing offense will have to give you 5,000 yards, over 5,000 passing yards.
You'd have a hard time throwing for 9,000 yards on fucking Madden.
Bro, we're talking about 2,000 receiving by Tyreek. 2,000.
Somebody needs to help me dealing with this fucking fan base. This is fucking ridiculous. There's something wrong with y'all. I swear to God. Jesus Christ.
Like, why are you even discussing 9,000 yards?
I got papers to prove that, yeah.
Hang on though. But not to discredit. So the question, Liz asked the question because earlier she might have heard True Talk for the first time, and we were talking about the numbers, and we had done the numbers a couple of weeks back. So Liz was just asking a question. We're out here going at Liz. She was just she came to ask us what she heard.
Yeah, we're helping her.
You know?
Yeah.
It's a waste of your time, Liz. You don't need to do the numbers on it. It's a waste of time.
Now, if you say 2,000 receiving yards,
yeah, that's what I'm like. Yeah, that's nothing. That's doable. It's doable for Tyreek. It's doable.
All right, well, let's do the numbers. 2,000 divided by 17. What do we need to have realistically?
It's 100 it's like 120 something. Like 120 something, Cap.
117.
117
a game. 30 yards a quarter, basically.
That's one catch. One 30-yard bomb from two.
Yeah, that's different. I'm not gonna argue that.
Dios míos.
No, I'm not gonna argue that.
Y'all be breaking down impossibilities, bro. That should be a waste of time. Like, why would we even want to break down 9,000 yards? That's not ever happening.
The thing is that Lewis said if Tua does it, he's buying season tickets for all of us next season. The following season. If Tua breaks 9,000.
If he
Bro,
throws for 9,000
that's
yards
an
in one
easy
season,
bet. That's not something that's going to happen. So it's like,
thank
even
you,
if he plays
D1.
every single
Thank you.
game plus the Super Bowl, it won't
Thank you,
happen.
D1. It is
Hey,
fucking ridiculous that we're even fucking talking about
Hey,
this.
so
we
how's that
got
gonna help Dalvin Cook?
nothing to lose. We don't bet nothing against Lewis. Lewis just bet us.
Yeah, but Batman,
Pass,
how's that gonna help Dalvin
pass
Cook?
every single play. Fuck it. I don't know why y'all want Dalvin Cook. We passing every play.
Hey,
Oh my God,
D1,
Greg,
D1,
Greg,
D1.
Greg.
D1. We made the joke with Lewis. We made the joke with Lewis that first game of the season against the Chargers, Tua throws for 600. Lewis is gonna be he's gonna be holding out. Hang on,
Oh
guys,
my
hang on.
God, hey Lewis, if that happens, oh my God, bro.
Give me a second. See, this
What's
is
up,
why I go
Andrew?
off. This
No,
is why I
I
go
was
off. This is why I go nuclear. And I blame Batman for this. I'm not even gonna blame this. I'm gonna blame
I blame
Batman
him too, bro.
for letting retardation get on panels. And when you do that, you know what happens? Fucking retardation starts to permeate through the fan base. We spent
I blame
fucking
you.
10 minutes, 10 fucking minutes of our lives that we're not getting back talking about a fucking TT subject. And furthermore, showing the goddamn world that the U.S. educational system ain't worth a fucking thing because we can't do simple math.
I agree.
This got me fucked up out here, boy. I tell you. Boy.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie,
question.
Bonjo, I hate the topic, but I came up here just because the math was beating their ass and I was getting frustrated.
That math
That math was beating their ass and I was getting so frustrated.
Man, it's pouring right now, man. It's raining over here.
No,
It
bro.
was
Hey,
whooping
no, the
their
rain
ass,
is coming
Greg.
out of DJ's tears, bro. Go ahead, bro.
No, I got a
You
question
know,
anyway.
boy, I was.
Did anybody see the OTAs? And is Van Ginkel doing good at the
I
middle
feel you,
linebacker
brother. I
spot?
feel you, bro. My temples are about to blow right now, too, bro.
Over dumb shit.
Appalled and disgusted and appalled.
Okay, let's talk about Van Ginkel then. How is he doing with the middle linebacker?
As long as we ain't doing math, boy.
Who's throwing for 9,000 yards?
Fuck you, Crypto.
Crypto, we're not doing
Here
this.
comes Crypto with the bullshit.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Ain't nobody throwing for 9,000 yards. Not a damn person.
Personally, all I need is like 4,400 yards, and I'm happy.
Nah, bro. You said 35 touchdowns.
I'm sorry. I want what I want for Tua, or should I say for the offense? I want at least 4,000 passing yards from Tua.
Might work.
I want
I
at
said
least
44. I said 4,400.
Stop.
Yeah,
4,000.
Who got the record? Is it Peyton Manning? Is it Peyton Manning for the single season record?
That
What is it?
bullshit.
How much is it?
4,000 yards is light work.
How much is it? How much is it? Like 5,000 something?
Like 550, like 5,000 and some change. I'm just saying the minimal I want is 4,000 yards.
That's light work.
477.
I want the minimum 4,000 yards.
5,477.
How much is that? Divide that up. Divide that up in 17 games. Divide that up in 17 games.
He did it in 16, by the way.
I'm not doing
All right,
this.
do it
I'm
in
not
16.
I'm not
So
doing
in 17 games, that's 322 yards per game. But that's not what he did. He did it in 16. And that is
Tua will do it in 10. Tua will do it in 10.
342 yards per game. God damn, he snapped that season.
That was the
342
season that
yards a
everybody
game.
was healthy. That was his second year, right, or the third year?
I am not.
That was his second year in Denver. His second year in Denver.
And all of that, hold on.
Yeah.
And all of that was possible because they had a run game also.
I just need Tua to average like 255 yards per game, and I'm happy.
He was gonna throw the ball.
I want a minimum 4,000 yards. I want at minimum 30 touchdowns. I don't want to see that Marino is the last quarterback that we've had that's had 30 plus touchdowns.
25 was last year.
I know. I want 30. That's 25.
I'm gonna be honest.
Touchdown increase?
I'm gonna be honest. 4,000 yards ain't impressive no more, bro.
Nah,
That's
bro. I want
Right,
the
especially
15
when you got
yards.
that extra
15
game, and
touchdown
it's
increase,
a
bro.
new
Bro,
passing
you said
paradigm.
4,400. I just said the minimum is I wanted 4,000 because he hasn't thrown for 4,000 yards yet.
Bro,
So the
4,000 is
minimum
light work.
Let's
4,000.
set up hey, you give me
Yeah, you
less
should be able to
yardage,
just
give me more
wake up out of
touchdowns.
bed and throw 4,000
Can we
yards in
shake
this
hands
league.
on that?
how about we get both, Cap?
And I
Lots
want
of yards,
I want
lots
to
of
get both.
I
touchdowns.
want both, bro. I
We
want over 4,000 yards. I want 30 plus touchdowns. So Marino
Yeah,
won't get
we shake hands.
in a Dolphins jersey to throw for 30
Yeah,
touchdowns.
yeah.
You know, I want as a running back room. I want us to just get at least 1,800 yards. I want 1,800 yards on the ground.
Yes.
Between the running back room, all four of them. I want 1,800 yards. Almost 2,000
That should
rushing
be a
yards.
piece of cake, D1. We had 1,700 last year.
What'd you say, man?
No, we had like 16. We had 16, but Jeff Wilson got a lot of those numbers in San Francisco.
Adding Jeff Wilson
Jeff Wilson's numbers in San Francisco. Yeah, he brought in like an extra 400. So in reality, we had about 1,000, like 450, 1,300 and something like that.
Yeah,
no, it didn't. You look at the numbers, Batman. It says Dolphin yardage total.
Yeah, because they're adding Jeff Wilson's numbers.
Wilson, Crypto, Jesus Christ! Listen, the fucking sites don't separate what a player did in one team and another team finished the year.
Yeah, Jeff Wilson came on here already with like 350, 400 yards.
Because they don't give two shits about doing it. He's on the Dolphins team. Those numbers going to count as Dolphins.
Right.
All I know is I got Crypto
Well, I don't make the
back
rules
on this panel. I just want to make sure I'm letting you guys know we don't want no aborting of anybody here. And
no
we don't want
drop.
we don't want
that, Bonjo.
Listen, I just want to let you guys know right now because before the conversation get heated, we don't want no aborting.
The shit wasn't even about to get heated.
And we don't want no phallus. We don't want no phallus sucking. Okay, so
we got kids listening.
Well, Peter's not in here, so there's no phallus sucking right now.
There's no phallus, bro.
Bonjo.
You
wrong for that,
In other words,
Bonjo.
the elephant is left
Bro,
alone.
you can come here. It's like a flea market, bro. Just shop.
Yeah.
Go. Hey,
what are you
so check out. Hey, check
You
out
wrong for
Marino's
that,
Go.
Bonjo.
Check
That's
that out.
brutal.
Check that Marino's Go numbers he just put up. If Tua would have played the 17.
I believe Marino's
Go,
bro.
that, but I don't
legit,
care.
bro.
I don't like those numbers. I don't care for those numbers. You know,
How many rushing yards y'all said we had this season?
Not enough.
I mean, I agree.
Somebody said 14. Somebody said like
1,700.
It was
All of
1686.
Marino
It
goes
was 1686.
I'm gonna say cap and more cap.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I thought it was close to 17.
I want
We don't know.
But hang on. But remember what we're saying about Jeff Wilson's numbers. They're adding his San Francisco numbers, Andrevius.
No, they're not. I'm literally looking at it.
That's what I thought. It would be team numbers.
They're not adding Jeff. It literally says Jeff Wilson 392 yards on this list.
All right, and then okay, so Morster had 891.
It has Chase Edmonds yards here. It has Wilson's. It has Morster at 891.
I forgot about Chase Edmonds. Yeah, I forgot.
So
about
what
that.
did Chase Edmonds? How much?
Right, that's what I say. It's a team. Those are Dolphin team numbers.
Yeah,
Chase Edmonds had 120 yards.
All right, so I want 2,000 rushing yards
And
this year.
and like 4 fumbles.
God damn.
There is no goddamn, bro. That's no goddamn.
Well, then, Andrevius, thanks for setting the record straight. That is team yardage. It has
Let
nothing
me
to do
tell
with
you
what they
something,
did
bro.
before they got to
D1, if you can get 1,000 receiving and 1,000 rushing, would you be happy?
1,000 what?
Receiving and rushing from anybody. Would you be happy with that? Like
absolutely.
Production.
Who wouldn't be happy?
Why wouldn't I have a receiver rushing for 1,000? I have a running back rushing for 1,000. When the last
That's what
time,
I'm saying, bro? Like anybody, bro. Anybody right now.
When the last time we had a 1,000-yard receiver with a 1,000-yard back? Can anybody tell me?
What's that, man?
I said, when the last time we've had a 1,000-yard rusher and a 1,000-yard rusher and a 1,000-yard receiver?
Who was our running? Who was our running? Who was our running? Who was our running back when Chambers and Gus Farrak got 1,000? Who was our running back then?
Ronnie Brown.
was Ronnie
What
Brown.
did Ronnie do that year? What did Ronnie do that year? I think it was
Everything,
like
bro.
20. I think it was like
I don't know if he had
2000.
1,000. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know Chris Chambers got 1,000, and that was I think it was the first time he got 1,000.
I think
Yeah,
Ronnie Brown had like 800 rushing yards that season.
Yeah, he didn't quite crack 1,000. Right.
So
He didn't have 1,000.
He almost got it right.
Sorry. When the last time we had a 1,000-yard receiver, 1,000-yard runner in the same season?
I can't tell you, D1.
That had to be.
That's Jabbar. We had to go back to our 1,000-yard runner.
It had to be in the
Ricky
90s.
Williams.
No,
because Chambers never got 1,000. Chambers never got 1,000 back then.
Stop! Y'all forgot we had Jarvis Landry and Jay Ajayi in the same season.
Oh, that's right. But hold on, but
Jarvis Landry and Jay Ajayi.
What did Landry get? I thought he got like 800.
Hold on.
Jay Ajayi
Who was it?
200.
Wait, how many yards did Landry have?
Games.
Bro,
How many
Landry
yards
had
did Landry
1,000 yards
have?
every year except his rookie year. Hold on.
You looking
And
for?
that would
I'm
have to
looking
be
at
it
my
because
iPad.
Jay Ajayi was our last 1,000 round back, and it had to be a Landry and a Jay Ajayi then.
I'm telling you, it was. I will look up the exact numbers to make y'all happy.
I'll look up Jarvis. You look up
Jay Ajayi.
So Jay Ajayi had back-to-back 200-yard games. He was almost
Who left after Ricky, bro?
And then had another 200-yard game that same year.
Jarvis had 1136 in 2016, and he only had two 1,000-yard seasons with us.
Okay,
Oh, you're right. I'm looking at it.
What about not receiving? That's just receiving, not rushing.
So he had 1136 and Jay Ajayi had 1272 rushing.
There you go.
Okay, so that's our last time fucking going
2016.
on 7 years.
And guess
ago.
what? And guess what we did that year? We went to
And
the
that was that
playoffs.
year. And we made the playoffs.
We lost to the Steelers.
Now, when was it that we had a 1,000-yard receiver and rusher before this season?
I was confident in that year.
That's what we're asking you.
No way. Even with Matt Moore.
Wait, let's find out.
I'm not confident. I think it's been a while.
Well, I mean, for that game.
When we had Ricky Williams, I don't think we was having no 1,000-yard receivers.
The thing about it is that Chambers was our receiver, and the only time that I remember Chambers had 1,000 yards, it was with Gus Frerotte. Jay Freeland couldn't do that shit, so that's why I asked who was our running back when Chambers got 1,000 with Gus Frerotte, and if not, then we're going in the 90s.
I think our running back was Ronnie Brown that year, and I don't think he had 1,000 yards.
So we're going in the 90s then. The answer's in the 90s.
Bruh.
98.
Hold on.
98.
I have to answer y'all. I have to tell y'all something. Bruh. Chris Chambers only had one 1,000-yard season as a Dolphin.
Yeah, I know.
Right, and that was with Gus Frerotte. And that was with Gus Frerotte.
Pretty common for Dolphin receivers
that was in 2005.
And that was with Gus
Frerotte.
James McKnight played in that year.
He's the only one.
So Chris Chambers had 1,000 yards receiving. Ronnie Brown had 907. He was close to 1,000.
Going to the 90s.
You might be right, Batman. It might be back with Sammy Smith and either Clayton or Duper with Sammy Smith.
It would be Abdul-Jabbar was the running back that crossed 1,000.
Let's put everything in perspective right now.
Damn, Color, that's old. Jesus Christ.
Since the 2000s, the Dolphins have only had 2 years where we had a 1,000-yard receiver and a 1,000-yard running back in 2 seasons in the 2000s, which means we'll have to go into the 90s to see if we
Color
did this.
said it was 92 the last time it happened in the comment section.
And that's just
he's on the
guess
panel. He's on the
without
panel.
looking at the numbers. That's just a guess.
I don't know
if
it's Sammy Smith. I thought it was Abdul-Jabbar that had the 1,000 yards.
Hold on.
That's putrid, bro. That's putrid.
There's some nasty work out there.
I know Sammy did come close.
That nigga's literally giving yourself
You can do
PTSD.
this now in
I think
hindsight,
Sammy
knowing
was close to one.
you know
He's like
what? It probably
990
is in the 90s since this is the first time since 1995 Dolphins was ranked top 10 and we finished 6th this year. So that was the first time since 1995.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar had 1,000 yards in 96. Who was our premier receiver
That's what
back
I was
then?
talking about.
Who was our premier receiver that year?
It might have still been Clayton. Might have still been here. It could have been Tony Martin.
Tony Martin was that was at the tail.
What about
Irving Fryer? Could have been Irving Fryer too.
Gas. What about Ron Gas?
Yeah.
Banks. Fred Banks.
Yep.
So what was it?
That was a crossover when he was getting Jimmy Johnson.
Nobody that tells us they got 1,000 yards by name. You know what I mean? Like maybe Irving Fryer. I don't know.
But I mean, our running backs been better in the 2000s.
Mark Ingram was on one of those earlier teams too, teams too. What did
I'm just looking at the '96 Dolphins roster. OJ McDuffie had 918 yards.
It just be missing it.
Fred Barnett had 563
well, that's
yards.
It's now. This is one of my goals. I need them to hit this year. I want 1,000-yard receiver and 1,000-yard running back this year. I'm sorry, I want it. If you're going to take the next step, that's the only way the offense will take the next step. If you have 1,000-yard back there, I'm sorry.
How's the quarterback going to break a record?
It's only logical for an offense that's based off the play action and RPOs for us to have a formidable run game. It only makes sense.
How's the quarterback going to break records?
What are you talking about?
You're not depending on the quarterback to break records? You're about team?
You do know that the quarterback breaks records, right?
I can't hear everybody, bro. D1, what'd you say?
I said you do know. Somebody said how the quarterback's gonna break records. You do know that having 1,000-yard back helps the quarterback throw down the field more, right?
I'm glad you said that, bro. Because I've been
but at the same time, it does increase pressure I've been
advocating for a bell cow. So yes, I do agree with you, D1.
No, it don't have to be a bell cow, bro.
I don't think we need a bell cow personally.
If we get down, I don't need him to carry the ball 300 freaking times. I want Monster to get some carries. I want Wilson to get some carries. I want A-Chain to get out there on downs. I just want, as a whole, for the running back room to rush for 2,000 yards because that's going to open up. And the offense that is based on play action and RPOs and what Tua does best, having a formidable run game open up the passing game even further. I don't believe in this new age. I don't believe in this new age shit when it comes to you use the pass to open up the run. Fuck that shit. No, you use the run.
Been winning 17 of the last 20 Super Bowls.
What the fuck? Hold on. You antiquated old young man. You.
No. Let him cook,
that's
bro.
What's been. That's what's been winning 17 of the last 20 Super Bowls.
Hey, I agree with D1.
You can't fit a square peg in a round hole.
Let the man cook. Let the man cook. He's cooking.
For once.
Hey, he's cooking. No pun intended. He's cooking.
For somebody that said, how are we going to break records? You do know that the 2016 Falcons, which our offense is based mostly off of, you know, they rush for
a vertical passing game. A hybrid of the West Coast offense.
And the quarterback was still MVP that year. Like, it doesn't stop the quarterback. Having a great rushing attack does not stop the quarterback from getting numbers and producing. It just doesn't. It makes you more efficient. It makes you more dangerous.
They're just more worried about that 2,000 for Tyreek. Don't let them fool you, bro. Don't let them all fool you, man.
What do you say, Kelly?
It's all about that 2,000 for Tyreek. They don't care about Tua, bro.
Bro, you can still get your 2,000 yards from Tyreek with getting the fucking while having 1,000-yard running back. Like
I think the yardage is being misplaced. I'd rather the running backs cross the end zone at a higher efficiency than getting yards.
Bro, look at your red zone.
Running in between the 20s don't get it for me. Running into the end zone is what gets it for me.
Production level in December, bro.
Because you can be accumulating a 2,000-yard season but not crossing the goal line.
Exactly.
The point is to cross the goal line. You must add that in there. You must add that caveat. It's not just about yardage. It's about crossing the goal line
with a running back that has a torn labrum.
But he doesn't have a torn labrum right now.
Wait, what? That's not the point, Cap.
About freaking. No, he had surgery on that already.
Yards.
Yeah, I'm just saying, Dalvin Cook has a torn labrum. I'm just saying.
Great.
No, but
So
he had surgery
basically,
to
I
correct that
bet.
already.
So that means, I'm answering the question for you. Bet. Then motherfucking Dalvin can have all the rushing yards and get into the red zone and let fucking Jeff Wilson come in and finish off with a touchdown. It could do that for all we care.
Vulture it, yes.
Okay?
Vulture it, yes. Why not? If
Like,
we're winning, why not?
Because I'm still expecting us with a healthy Tua for the complete season.
I know what you're expecting, bro. I want to win.
All this is going to lead to winning, bro.
I hope so, but what you're saying, like you're expecting all these numbers from the running back. If we got 5 running backs, come on, bro. Somebody has to
I literally
sacrifice.
said, bro, I want 2,000 yards from the running back room
I
as
get
a
what you're
whole.
saying, but what you want and what's going to happen is 2 completely different things.
I'd rather have 20 touchdowns or 25 touchdowns from the
Cap,
running
I ain't
back
gonna
room.
hold you.
Even if
You
we
making
had
it real
1,000
hard to
yards
have a
from the running back
conversation with
room.
You make it real hard to have a conversation, Cap, because you jump
Bro,
all
I don't
over the
think it
place.
is a hard conversation. I think what you want and what I want are 2 completely different things, and there's nothing wrong with that.
But when you ask a particular question, then you change.
Because I wanted don't mean I expect it, but it's doable.
Let me tell you something, bro. If you don't get this from me, VJ, you get it from somebody else, bro. I'm training you. I'm training you for the regular season.
Who? Me?
What?
Who? You ain't no owl. All of you, bro. I'm making you
Don't
stronger.
need any training for no regular season, especially the
You
shit that
will be
I've done for the
stronger by the
season.
time I'm done with all of you.
Cap,
But
what
what
are
you
you
doing
on right
right,
now? Are you day
Man,
drinking?
where's the training coming from?
bro? What you doing right now is level 1
So when
shit,
you
bro.
go into a debate, you think you're going to be stronger or weaker dealing with me?
I want to know, are you day drinking right now? I'm confused.
Honestly, maybe because I know what level I'm at and what work I've put in for this fan base.
D1 is the only guy that can answer this question because D1's been here since day 1, bro.
I was about to say I've battled other fan base. This is level 1 shit, bro.
Exactly,
bro. And honestly,
do you think these guys are on level 1 yet, D1? Be real, bro.
What if they're going to a debate with another fan base?
Yeah, you think they're ready?
Who specifically?
These guys right now on the panel, bro. The
Thank
guys
you,
we're trying to
D1.
help.
I'll take that question. I'll take that question as
No.
confirmation you
Let
believe
D1
in me, bro.
finish, bro. Caller, you see what I'm talking about, bro? Stop cock blocking, bro.
Cock blocking nothing, bro. I'm thanking D1 for asking that question because I know.
No, I think I asked that question.
What he's saying.
Like I would not want to go into war in another space
I
with
don't
another
know, man.
fan
Yards
base.
don't always
Hold on. I don't want to go to war with another fan base in another space with Pete as my
D1,
sidekick.
I don't either, bro. But you know what's gonna happen?
Shit.
Pete would just get on his knees and suck cock. The other team's cock.
No,
That's
bro.
what
It's not about Pete, bro. It's about other guys, other fan bases, bro. You know these guys are not ready for that.
Hey, I admit, I'm not ready for it
Who's the
either,
one that
man.
went at Buffalo last year when the season started?
What you've been trying to do today, Cat?
I don't know no more, bro. I know you're ready for it. I know you got the balls for it, bro. But I don't know about these guys, bro. I really don't.
I don't know what Cap doing right now. Cap is just out here.
Right, Cap acted. I don't know.
I'm fully convinced that Cap is day
You like a character right now, Cap. What are you preparing? What are you starting?
We're getting ready for war, bro. I'm pulling the reverse
He's trying to
psychology
train
role
the
right now.
army. He's trying to train the troops so we can be ready for
Okay,
battle.
but we're not in that mode. We're trying to talk about ways of bettering.
I get that, but you understand where I'm coming from. When the time comes, they're not going to be ready, bro. They're going to get eaten alive.
Cap, I disagree. I can carry a discussion just fine.
I hope you do, Robert. I hope you do, because I've done eating your ass up a lot of times, bro.
Oh, wow.
What? Pause.
I
First.
disagree.
Pause.
And if you want to be mad, man, you need to take me to dinner first.
Hey, don't take it to heart, bro. Don't take it sexually either. But you know, in a debate, you cannot hang with me, bro.
Sexually.
You actually change a guy and never finish a debate.
Robert, if we took you to a Patriots, Bills, or a Jets platform, you will not survive.
Mike check. Mike check.
They will eat you up alive, Robert.
Yes, I will.
Mike check. Mike check. Mike check. Give me everybody. Give me about 7 minutes. I'll be right back. All right.
Got it. Got it.
Cap is coming in with a mission.
Hey, I'm not scared, man. I know
We're training men, not women.
That's what I'm trying to learn. That's what I'm trying to learn.
Mr. Paul,
because I'm coming
from
old
I don't know.
school
As of right
going to
now,
new school.
listen, I'm gonna tell you, as of right now,
when
I
did
don't
you
want
sign
Cap's
up on
training.
this mission?
I do not want Cap's training. Cap's training is going to leave you fucking confused and bewildered.
VJ, your program's already, whether you like it or not.
I quit.
You got the green shirt. You're already programmed. It's an avocado blend. I like it.
I fucking quit when it comes to cat trading. I'm like, I'm learning this shit. What the fuck is this?
I'm motherfucker trying to be a.
Gotta get us.
Hey man, we got 4 weeks of this jive, bro. All I'm saying is, if I got pushback from trying to make the running back room look better, bro, I'll take it right now, bro. But you understand where I'm coming from when I've been saying bell cow productivity is going to help Tua.
I don't think you need a bell. Say bell. Hold on. When you say bell cow, what does that entail? Like, how many carries would you consider a bell cow?
That's a great question. That's a great question because I don't want to get that misconstrued to the point where I think that the running back has to bail out the quarterback. But god damn it, like, let's not wait for the quarterback to get sacked, have to check down, give it to the running back who can do something. I think it's gonna work, bro. I think AJ can help.
Yeah, if you ask for a number and you dance around the question, what's
Tua doesn't
The
check
design of the
down.
West Coast offense is to check it down to running back.
Tua doesn't check down. That's not what he
I
does.
don't know, bro.
That's
All I've
part
been
of
hearing
the
from like the
design of
local
the
media
Fuck all
reporters is
that.
that
Cap, answer the question. That's not the question.
B1, I'm trying to answer you, but you won't let me, bro. All I've been hearing from the local media the past 3 goings at minicamp is that Tua has been checking down, which is not wrong. There's nothing wrong with that. He's done
nobody.
and I don't like the narrative that he's a spot thrower either.
Well, he needs to
Because
check down
last
more.
year killed that narrative.
Wait,
But
stop.
I'm still waiting for the answer.
Stop.
What's the answer to the question?
Yes, Robert. Again, ask him again. D1, ask the question again because we went into check down and spot throwing. How many carries do you consider a bell cow?
For me,
what is the bell cow for you? How many carries?
bell cow for me is not
49
worrying about
carries?
third down.
Wait,
no, that is not the answer. How many? No, give me a numerical answer, Cap. How many carries would have to accumulate to you calling a running back a bell cow?
More than 40 carries a game in the fourth quarter when you're waiting for a running back. Can I finish?
I only knew it had to be in the 40s. That's a good number out there.
Hey, D1, can I
Okay,
answer
we
that
got an answer
question?
now. Now we
D1,
can
can
move
I
on.
answer your question?
I tried to tell you.
Interrupted,
That's what
D1.
he probably was going to say. 40 carries.
God damn it. Crypto. Okay, listen. All right. You're misconstruing what I'm saying. Okay.
How many teams run the ball 40 times a game?
I agree with that, Robert.
So this generation's quote unquote bell cow running back is Derrick Henry. That man had 342 carries last year. No running backs is getting carries like that. He had the most carries.
I get that, but Mostert was averaging 8 yards a carry in the last game of the season. The last game of the season is what matters.
Huh? But that's not the question I asked. You're bouncing around shit.
The season as a whole.
So basically, you're saying one running back that averages 40 carries a game is what you consider a bell cow running back.
When you ask about
if he's averaging third down conversion ratio to first downs, that's all you need.
We're just talking about the carries.
That's two different
I'm
topics.
not talking about what he's
versus
doing
third down efficiency is two different
I
things.
get that, but if that third down efficiency is going like skyrocketed high, you cannot avoid that. You cannot ignore that.
Again, bro, y'all can have this. Y'all can have this training from Cap. I don't want no part of this training.
I thought when you get the football, make use out of it.
You agree with me, VJ?
No, I don't. Don't you try it. You
VJ!
on your own. You're going down this road on your own, this dark path with no fucking street lights. You on your own.
I'm in the drive-thru.
I actually understand what you're trying to say, Cap for Life, but it is different than the question that was answered.
You see what I'm saying, bro? We hated each other. Now we love each other. VJ, get the hell out of here.
No, but it is different than what they were asking. It is different than what they were asking.
A number of carries, and we're going off the 40 carries a game for one running back for you to consider him a bell cow.
Bro,
Not
if
even
AJ gets that, if AJ gets that and then some on special teams, are you going to argue me?
I am talking about carries, not special teams. Just carries running the ball when getting handed the ball from the quarterback.
Okay, on third down, if they get a first down, is that matter?
Attempt carries.
If
Listen, I'm
third
gonna let you know
down
right now.
ratios
40
get converted
carries
to
a
first
game.
downs, are you going to
Not
give
getting
A-Chain
no
that
40
credit?
carries.
40 carries a game is dead man walking. That
Bro,
hamstring
40
is
carries a
popped.
game, that motherfucker's done for that year.
I don't
He's
even
done.
know if Derrick Henry
I
got that
can't
many
believe you
carries a
guys are
game,
hating
did
on
he?
A-Chain,
Bro,
bro.
doesn't get 40 carries a game. I just brought Derrick Henry up as the quintessential bell
I
cow
cannot believe you guys are hating on A-Chain right now.
To be a bell cow running back when you have about 60 offensive plays a game. Your math doesn't check out. Your numbers are way too high.
Your math
He
doesn't
need more
check
like
out to you,
100
bro,
plus
because you
plays a
think
game.
that Tyreek's going to get 2,000 yards. That's your
I don't
problem.
know shit about Tyreek getting 2,000 yards. Don't put that on me.
Okay, so why can I not say that A-Chain's going to be good on special teams and produce and
I
get
didn't
40
say
carries a game?
A-Chain can be good on special teams
And get 40 carries, so
You
he's our
already
only offensive player?
40 carries a game.
I'm making a bold
Almost
statement
no
right now,
game
Crypto. I am
running
thinking
back.
out the box right now. I am going bold right now, gentlemen.
Boy, your box
So
is
you're
scary.
expecting us to get
Get
6
back in the
turnovers a
box,
game to accompany your
Get
math
back in the
because we need an
box.
extra 6 turnovers a
in
game
Miami.
so we
What's
can have
today?
extra possessions so those plays can fill up.
Correct.
We will literally
Crypto.
need 6 extra turnovers a
Cap for
game for
life.
that math to
I
work
need you
out.
to get back in the box.
So you expect us to get 6 turnovers
Von
per
Gill, I
game?
don't think Cap's drunk. I think
Today
Cap's
is
high.
June 13th.
That's the only way
At
that math works out.
5:14 p.m. Okay?
And
You
you're this
need
drunk
to
already?
listen to what I'm telling
This
you right now,
early?
bro. Okay? A-Chain is going to save this team, bro.
Cap for life. Are you looking at me?
What?
I need you to get back in here. I need you to get back in the box. Because right now, outside of this, it's dangerous.
No.
I need you back in here.
Seriously, because I'm drinking right now too. Are you drunk?
I need you back in that fucking box.
No, Von Joe, I was at least trying to give him some assistance in his math by creating these turnovers. That's the only way it works. We gotta literally have an extra 6 possessions more than the other team.
believe, bro?
It's not about believing. It's about what's feasible and what's possible. I deal in reality. And if I want to project something, I want it to at least be somewhat realistic. You're talking about
D1. I love you. I love you, D1. I respect you, bro. I respect you, D1. Don't take it. Do not take this to heart. But you've been predicting the same thing for the past 3 years.
80 carries in a year.
God damn it,
D1.
Robert.
What D1? What was freaking Derrick Henry's carries last year?
He had 340. He had 342 carries last year.
So you're talking double what one of the most round into the ground running backs does in this league, and that is the only way for them to be a bell cow running back. That is the number of carries they need to have in order to be a bell cow running back to you. That is where you're getting pushed back.
And this stuff got all skewed. I asked that question, not expecting for it to just blow up like this by him not listening.
To say A-Chain's going to be a bell cow?
I asked the question that.
Are you afraid to say that?
Afraid to say
To
what?
say that A-Chain can be a bell cow? No, I'm not afraid.
Robert?
Game? No.
No.
Bro, A-Chain is not a quote-unquote bell cow running back, bro. He don't have the size to be a bell cow running back.
Let me tell you something, bro. Carolina said the same thing, okay?
Carolina said the same thing about who?
And freaking
CMC?
Yeah.
And what happened to him with all the injuries he had to endure? Isn't that ironic that he was healthy this entire season, especially with the Niners, because, you know, the Niners run a running back by committee.
Did Jonathan Taylor get that type of heat?
Like, they run a running back by committee, and CMC is getting paid $14 million, but they're a running back by committee.
My point is, you never know.
So
is it possible that we're just conflating a bell cow with an elite running back? Is that really what you're after, Cap for Life? Just an elite running back?
Thank you, caller. Thank you, caller.
Well, who can be elite and not be a bell cow? Like, that's a hard.
But I think that's where I think that's what's going on here. If we want to choose to talk about elite, then we can talk about that. But bell cow.
They're afraid to be great, bro.
For that aside, number 40 is that
in his mind, there's no running back in the league that's getting 40 carries a game, though. So he
Derrick Henry. Hell, Eddie George was the last person, and he didn't even get that many.
Can I just say one thing, and I'm gonna hop back out of here. Just one thing.
No, bro, two things.
Cap for Life. I love you. Right?
I didn't do anything.
No. I love you. You my homie.
I love you too, man.
For you, bro.
Hey,
Today's been a bad look for you, bro. It's a bad look.
God damn.
It's a bad look.
Lewis, if nobody knew Cap for Life and this was his first interaction with Cap for Life, they would think this motherfucker does.
God damn it, D1.
He smoked.
Damn, D1. Damn. I didn't even go there, man.
Hey, God damn it.
If today
that was brutal.
Somebody's first introduction to Cap for Life, that's what they would think. That's why we this is not you,
Hey, I'll take the L, man. As long as everybody gets along, that's all I care about, bro. It's done. It's about time, bro.
Hey, Cap for life.
I will be your martyr.
You can take the L, but my apology still stands. I didn't intend for you to take it the way you took it, so that apology is still genuine, whether you take the L or not.
Color. It's a slow. What's today? Tuesday? Wednesday?
It's Tuesday.
Okay, y'all want the definition of a bell cow running back? I got it in front of me.
Cocaine is a hell of a
There
drug.
you go, Mr. Polk.
What's the definition of a bell cow running back? Let's hear it.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Mr. Polk. Give it to us.
All right. Okay, here we go. These are running backs who can stay on the field through all facets of the running back play, whether it's wide runs, downhill runs, swing passes, spreading wide.
Third down, pass blocking, all that, right?
No.
Yeah, every down back.
Wait a minute. Let me repeat it again. These are running backs who can stay on the field through all facets of the play of running back play, whether it's wide runs, downhill runs, swing passes, splitting wide, or pass protection. They are particularly limited.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
They can obviously slot into a committee role if need, but they don't have to be substituted out within the series. And then they give you a list of some that was coming out of college. They give you six what they call bell cow running backs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, they also got space backs.
Yeah.
On that is we were talking about how many carries a bell cow should get.
No. Let him say the names. Let him say the names.
Okay, so you want to hear the name of the bell cow running backs?
Yes,
please.
B. John Robinson, Zach Charbonnet.
Oh, these are all from college, right? Or there's none in the league. You're talking about this all college that just came out.
Right. Just came out.
Yep.
Okay,
correct.
Kendre Miller, Chase Brown, Eric Gray.
That's five.
Those are six. No, those are six. Those are what they consider bell cow running backs. That came out.
Do you think that
they didn't name A-Chain? They didn't name A-Chain?
Okay, let me show you where A-Chain is. A-Chain is under.
He's a space
gadget players.
Okay.
Right, exactly. Space backs. They call it also space back.
That's the new term.
Space back.
It's people don't use scat back a lot. They call them space back. There's many terms.
They're get him the ball in space backs. That's what they are.
And it said listen the ball. Let me see. Trend towards the smaller side of the running back position. They list Devon, A-Chain, Deuce Vaughn, and Keaton Mitchell.
And that's why somebody made a comparison. They compared.
Don't look like A-Chain's gonna be getting 40 carries a game.
What did they call Gibbs?
Gibbs is called a space back.
Okay.
Yeah. He's
so what about special teams?
Jamal Gibbs, Tajay Spears, Zach Evans, Even Hall, Kenny McIntosh, Israel. Oh man, how you say that name there?
Izzy. I know you're talking about Izzy. Yeah.
From Pittsburgh.
Yeah, I know you're talking about. The Jets got drafted him.
Yeah, so those are called space. Those are called space back, but
that's crazy. We got running backs that are called space running backs, and I would call this panel as a bunch of space cadets because this shit is slow as fuck.
You don't say that. Hey, you don't say that.
A bunch of dumb, slow.
Yeah, it's Tuesday, bro.
Especially when it came to that math. That math was whooping that ass.
God damn it, DJ.
So that's it. 1, 2,
When it came to doing math,
3.
They were discussing TT's 9,000 yards. That
yeah, when that
shows
math
you.
came up, god damn.
I wanted to play this thing. I completely forgot about it. It was to the discussion earlier when Mark was in here on the Jill fan, and they were breaking down the Stephon Diggs shit and saying the situation is really unusual.
What's going on with Stephon Diggs?
Well, let's hear.
Before we get into it, let me also say
let me look that up while y'all talk about that. Let me pull his name up and see what's going on.
And I think that there was a sense that something was
Are you niggas
missed.
about to play a Bills fucking press conference?
That was confirmed.
Any type of Bills. Hold on, let me
Sean
pause this.
McDermott.
In this situation, I agree with Kat. We're trying to fucking get y'all ready, motherfucker. Okay, this is ammo you can use towards the Bills. That whenever they come around, you can quote this shit. So
let's go.
Go!
Give me the fucking clip notes, goddammit. I get wake up about a Bills press conference.
I didn't watch the shit yet. I can't give you the clip notes yet. I can't give you a brief summary yet. Okay, just take a listen. Okay, I'll try to speed this.
You want the hopium?
And I think that there was a sense that something was amiss in Buffalo, and that was confirmed this morning when Sean McDermott spoke to reporters and noted that Stephon Diggs not present for the mandatory minicamp that began today. Let's play with Sean McDermott.
Steph is not here.
Mind you, just remember what Mark was telling us earlier in the space.
Mind you.
All right.
Mark and Pete.
Yeah, I started saying be careful because you're gonna get Pete back up in here bad mouthing the Buffalo Bills.
What the Buffalo Jill's flogging tool?
God damn.
God damn, Mongo.
No, fuck that. He up there getting on his knees so they can sit there and use his mouth as a goddamn glory hole. What's wrong with him?
God damn.
Good. Whoa. Good grief, Joe.
That's the BJ I know, bro.
Oh,
Jesus
disgusting.
Yeah.
Damn.
Man, we got kids listening, bro. God damn.
Damn, we
Man,
just
it's
went
a big
to
school.
full-fledged
Doing your homework, bro.
Batman rated R.
We got kids
Maybe
in
glass
Cuba
fall
listening right now.
off her face there, boy.
Might I remind you all who was going at Pete all afternoon over it? Yours truly. Thank you very much. I'll take that
I just
credit.
want you fuckers to know while you're on the topic. I don't give a fuck about.
That's why today I was like, color. I like this color. Popping up Waddle, popping up going at Pete. I liked it. I like this
It's
color.
spicy, bro.
Listen, I don't give a fuck.
Y'all got to realize that last year it was the Finns tailgate that was clipped by Bill's Mafia for them to try to make fun of us, and we own their asses. But we didn't have nobody in the fan base backing us up. None of y'all were anywhere to be found.
Yeah, now you know how I feel.
Hey, I got breaking news, guys. I don't really have breaking news. I don't really have breaking news, but I just want y'all to I just want to tell you motherfuckers that Pete can get on his knees for the Bills all he wants, and Mark can play like he feels cool about this. I was just in a Bills space with like 100 people, and they are worried as shit about this Stephon Diggs shit. It is bigger than they're making it seem. It is way bigger than they're making it seem on this here panel. Apparently Diggs was in Buffalo and then didn't show up today, and they're trying to downplay the situation. There is a situation going on.
And Jamie is right because
and of course, Mark is not listening to this, and of course, Pete dick sucking ass is not in this. You saw how he was running. That was nasty. There's children listening to this. There's people on the office at work. Pete writing another bill saying, "Hey,
well, Mark, I see your comment, Mark. I see your comment, Mark.
I'm on the highway. Read it. I can't read it.
Hey, assholes, get the latest Stephon Diggs update. All parties talking, working out some team communication issues, getting the problems out in the open to resolve. So listen here, Mark.
You don't call me an ice hole, you ice hole.
Okay, so anyways,
y'all need to treat these. You need to treat
by the way, D1, just so you know where I'm coming from.
Mark is a fucking clown. Mark is a fucking clown.
Right.
That's what he is.
Mark, do you want me to forward you to Twitter space? Do you want me to forward you to Twitter space? Go talk to your fellow Bills Mafia. Go talk to your fellow Bills Mafia because they are a lot.
Bro. They have more of a pulse on his team than he does, bro. I knew this was a huge situation because this situation has been going on for fucking since the loss.
He doesn't want to talk about it.
But
I tried to tell him that.
Say it off and all this shit. I've never interacted with Mark.
The Dolphins are worried about this. The Dolphins are worried about that. You freaky one.
D1, check this out. D1.
You can't tell
That's
Mark
Mark Fear talking.
Even the Bills fans hate fucking Mark. Even the Bills fans hate him.
But D1, check me out. D1 will understand why this is significant. Bills fans in that Bills space infighting. They never infight. They in there infighting right now.
What? The Bills, the Dig situation, or like what? What's the?
They just arguing over the Dig situation.
Not all of them are on board with Josh Allen the way everybody thinks they are.
Bro, so can you tell me? Hold on. I just want y'all to realize something. Okay? As I stated earlier, the Madden curse doesn't mean that the player gets injured. Okay? It means that situations that don't normally occur when a player is on the Madden cover. The Madden cover affects the player or team. Okay?
Bad juju.
Okay? So, I'm just letting y'all know. You see how it's starting already?
Bad juju.
See, this is how I know D1 is ready for debate because he was just able to expand the whole tent right there. You know what
Whatever.
I mean?
D1's a Lugau.
Bitches.
That's not reason color. D1 is a Lugau. Okay.
Oh, his logic is perfectly sound right there, bro.
He is a Lugau. That's a Haitian word, by the way. That's a word in Creole.
Bro, he's a great white shark, bro, waiting for the blood, bro.
Yeah.
He's beyond a great white shark. He's a Lugau.
I mean, again, I'm not saying anybody's right or wrong. I'm saying his logic is perfectly sound right there.
And whether you want to attribute, if you want to attribute to the Madden curse or attribute to if you just been picking up the breadcrumbs, Stephon Diggs been leaving since they lost to the Bengals. He's been leaving breadcrumbs all offseason, deleting the Bills off his social media sites, liking pictures of his brother saying that he's going to join the fucking Cowboys. All that mess. Like all that mess he's been doing over this whole offseason, and now people see what's going on. Like it's like that man. I really wish I could find that podcast and you can see it in that man's eyes.
Hey, let me tell you something, bro. This guy fact checks his shit, bro. D1 does fact checks everything.
What'd you say?
D1 fact checks everything. So whoever questions that shit, I'm just saying, bro. Buffalo has problems.
Not a question of that. It's just asking what they would get.
All the Bills fans a couple of weeks back, I remember Lewis was going at like 6 Bills, and he told them that the Bills dynasty is over. They all laughed at Lewis, and I agree with it. I think that window has
I told them. I've been telling them, bro. I told you're decomposing. The Jills are decomposing. I keep telling it's just a slow death. They're decomposing, bro. I've been saying it for months. Like, I see the moves this division has made. I've seen the moves my Dolphins made. I've seen what the Jets done. I've seen what the fucking Pats done. I've seen what the other teams in the AFC conference have done. I've seen the draft classes. I've seen the coaches league. I see the scheme. I see the bad drafting.
So D1, can I get you of all people? D1. Of all people, can I get you to come on my side? Because I might be the only one that said it. But I think Josh Allen ain't no better than Carson Wentz in the long run.
God damn.
Oh.
No, I can't go that far.
I can't go there with you, Color.
All it's gonna take is his ankles to start to get swole, just like freaking Wentz, man.
How old is Josh
It'll be
Allen?
He
recurring.
hasn't even reached the injury
How old is Josh
that
Allen?
Carson Wentz was. So
How old is Josh Allen?
He's got that elbow now. He's got that elbow now that's probably going to be recurring and inflamed.
He's got a Super Bowl. How old is Josh Allen? Like 26,
I will be
27?
with you if he start missing significant
Something like
games,
that.
Color.
Okay, and I always call Josh Allen Jaheim Allen as a joke because I say like he plays like a black quarterback. He's like Cam Newton. That's why I used to have a Spider-Man meme and had Cam Newton and fucking Josh Allen early on in their career when that motherfucker was missing everything. And that style of play does not last long. The injuries is going to start piling up. There is a finite amount of hits a QB can take before your body start breaking. Cam was broke down by the age of 31. You only about to have only 4 to 5 more years of Josh Allen, I guarantee you. Unless he changes his style of play. If he doesn't, or the Bills still become this pass-happy team for the years to come, he's done for, bro.
Nah, you're being generous. 5 years?
And again, Wentz had hell of an arm, but could he change his game when his ankle started to get swole?
And it may not even be. We don't even know.
Wentz was fragile from day one.
Hey, wait a minute. Hey, D1, you had it earlier. What's the situation with Diggs as far as the cap? If they cut him or trade him, I know they're in a situation. They're in a pickle.
There's a fucked up situation. Nah, they got too much dead cap for him. There's too much dead cap. And I don't
They
even
can't get rid of Diggs. They're stuck together, but they're unhappy together.
But Dre, are they saying why they're unhappy? Is it because Diggs is unhappy with the Bills organization or Josh Allen?
He wants D-Hop.
They can't figure it out. That D1, that's literally what they're arguing about. They're trying to figure out what he's mad about.
Bro, he's mad that he believes he can't win with Josh Allen.
He can't get more money.
He believe that. Bro, I have to find this. I have to find that fucking podcast he was on so y'all can see his eyes. You can see this man was defeated. And I just thought, like, okay, you just fresh from another playoff loss. No.
So I've almost got D1 on my side, and I've got Stephon Diggs on my side. All right, cool.
Damn, this man say you got Stephon Diggs on his side.
You don't know who did the podcast?
No one's ever gonna win it.
Try to look it up.
Looking on YouTube, just type in Stephon Diggs and then the podcast type shit. And I can't it was everywhere on Twitter that week. Like,
but you don't know who did the podcast?
Nah. You know, there's thousands of people with podcasts.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, like I don't know who. I wish I would have downloaded the shit.
Just type in Dalvin Cook. Somebody type Stephon Diggs.
I've done that on YouTube.
Post-season. Like after the season was over.
But that's why I wanted to play this.
Somebody getting rained on.
And that's why I wanted to play this video before Von Joe said something to see if some of this is being divulged, because this is becoming now a national media story. So let's see if shit start coming out more. And that's why I wanted to listen to this piece or let y'all listen to this piece also.
Wait. What did Von Joe say? I think you mean on
when I was saying this Bill shit.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Time.
All I
This
know
is
is
the same situation as years ago in Minnesota back in 2020 when he pretty much tweeted his way out of town, when they realized they could get a really good trade package from Buffalo, and so they opted to move on. Stephon Diggs on his contract is due, I looked this up, $24.415 million this year. That includes a $22.745 million signing bonus that was part of a restructure just back in March.
Wow.
When you do that, it's because, of course, the cap is real.
Yes, it is.
The cap is real.
The cap is real.
He must hate them. Damn.
Hold on. Commercial. But let's break that.
He must hate their guts, man. That's a Deshaun Watson, Houston Texans type of hate right there, bro.
Bro, that's
while
crazy.
the commercial's going on,
It's off.
Did they say 2.2 cap relief this season?
Well, I'll replay. I'm back on.
When they realized they could get a really good trade package from Buffalo, and so they opted to move on. Stephon Diggs on his contract is due, I looked this up, $24.415 million this year. That includes a $22.745 million signing bonus that was part of a restructure. When you do that, the way that NFL teams create cap space, because of course the cap is real. Let's remind everyone the cap is real. When you do those, what they call simple restructures, what you're doing is you're converting a big chunk of base salary into a signing bonus, because you can prorate the signing bonus over the remaining years of the deal. So a $22 million signing bonus this year counts as, math in my head, what is it, $4.5 million over each of the next 5 years. Something like that. I think I'm close, 24.4. So his contract right now is not tradable because he's got a mountain of dead cap space that would all accelerate into this year's cap or next year's cap. It's not realistic. Not to mention the fact that he's already gotten a $23 million signing bonus this year. He signed a big extension not that long ago that pays him pretty close to the top of the market type of money. It's difficult to believe the Bills are going to look to move on from. It's really not a tradable contract from their standpoint. It's also hard to imagine that Stephon Diggs thinks he's getting a big raise someplace else. So what exactly is going on in Stephon Diggs' head? I'm not certain. I haven't seen Stephon since the Super Bowl. Seemed to be in good spirits. We talked for a little bit there. I sent him a message to see if he gets back. Maybe there's some clarity that he wants to get there. He certainly likes to be, I think it's fair to say, I think you'd agree with this, the center of attention at times. He enjoys that people are talking about him. But this is really unusual for a player who, again, has already restructured his contract. He's going to be there. There's not really a way to trade him to be holding out for a mandatory minicamp. Now, you can sit back and say, he's only got $99,000 in fines. He's making $24 million this year. This really doesn't matter. Missing minicamp's not that big of a deal, but it does certainly raise questions because why do players hold out from minicamp? You still got training camp coming up in 6 weeks. You're going to get fined close to $100,000 if you miss all 3 days of it. We've seen other guys show up. I mentioned earlier a couple of the trade request guys. Yesterday, we know Buda Baker showed up for Cardinals minicamp after he had requested trade earlier in this offseason. Devin White today is at the Bucs minicamp. He's not participating because Todd Bowles said they want to see what type of shape he's in. Which sometimes yes, sometimes no, could be code for, yeah, he's just not going to practice. He doesn't want to be out there, so we're just going to kind of let that settle for a minute. Don't know if that's the case here, but Devin White at least showed up. Jonah Williams also showed up to Bengals camp. He had requested a trade earlier this offseason, hired a new agent, wants to be a left tackle. They signed Orlando Brown, gave him a whole mountain of money. Those guys showed up. The only other player besides Connor Williams, who missed the Dolphins minicamp last week, that's holding out right now, Hunter of the Vikings, which is strictly contract related. With Diggs, there's not a lot contract-wise that's going to take place. And it's not about going on to a different team. So are there lingering frustrations from how last season ended? Oh, a really challenging season for a lot of reasons for the Bills. And
he wants Hopkins, bro.
Various points voiced some frustration about the situation. But if it's not about money, and there's really no way to engineer a trade, what does Diggs want? Or is this just some part of the new NFL where
he wants to thumb their asses in the eye? That's what he wants.
I'm just saying, am I
off base? Pure hate, man.
Bro, I think he don't want to play with the Bills. It's not about money. It's not about contract. So, he don't want to play there anymore. Or even deeper, he don't want to believe he can win with Josh Allen.
Exactly. I just say it's a diva being a diva. That's all it is.
He wants Nuke, bro.
But usually a diva being a diva is usually off of a contract dispute.
He wants Nuke.
He's getting money.
He already got his
He's
money.
getting
He
money.
got his money in March.
He wants help.
So what? So he believes that the Bills haven't gotten enough help, and this is his way of.
He can't believe that the Bills spent almost all their salary cap in running back. That's what he can't believe.
For 3 weeks right now. I don't care. I mean, the offseason program, this is one of the interesting 2000s, early 2010s. It became this thing of like almost like
it is. It is interesting.
Here. All these guys want to be here. Sometimes teams like the Packers
sound familiar. Miami
again through the course of OTAs. Remember, 2020 there was no offseason where the top players who are getting the most money just simply don't care about $100,000 fine. I mean, it's basically like you have a $100,000 workout bonus. Guys blow those off all the time. Right? There is something though about in some way violating what the coach would think is sort of the trust of the team by not being in a mandatory activity. And so this is going to be an interesting situation to watch because again, there's not a clear thing that Stephon Diggs plausibly could want here. Like, what's the action item? What will make him show up? Is it he wants
help, bro?
Is it he's frustrated about something else? We'll find out. I'll certainly be trying to find out after the show. But a unique situation there. I finally connected with his agent who had been going back and forth. He kept calling me while we're on the air. Adis Bakari, who told me, and I quote, "I don't know why Sean said what he said today. There are things being worked out, on the way to being worked out. Stephon has been there since Sunday night. He was in the building this morning. Diggs is not there currently. He was there taking his team. He was with the team. We shall see. Does he rejoin? It sounds like Josh Allen is scheduled to speak shortly. So maybe Josh knows the whereabouts of his brother. But as I've mentioned, this is not the same as the Minnesota situation.
And Josh Allen had that interview and he said he hasn't spoken to Stephon Diggs since.
Hey, fuck that. Where's Mark, bro?
He hasn't spoken to Stephon Diggs since that playoff game.
Also,
where's Mark? Where's Mark, bro?
Josh Allen said that the problem is.
Where is Mark, bro?
There's a cover-up happening, and we're not seeing it. There's a cover-up.
Nah, these Bills fans always in our shit. Like we're a fucking soap opera. They're the fucking soap opera right now.
Exactly, bro.
Like I can't wait to see the next episode of this shit.
So all of a sudden, hey, Connor Williams, hey, that's a big deal for us?
Right.
Hell no.
They're definitely soap opera.
And then that's why I got on Pete early because he tried to compare the Connor Williams situation to Stephon Diggs situation. Like you stupid fuck. Like it's not the same.
I got Pete back up in there now.
Pete, get up here, Pete. Pete.
Hey, Jimmy, you don't know what
it'll be if we put Josh Allen and Stephon Diggs and what will happen internally with the Bates. That'll be funny.
Hey, Pete, come address these
comments. You know what year that podcast was?
Yeah, but no, to D1's point, bro. You think we're dysfunctional right now?
Okay.
Hell no. They have a window year, bro. They have 2 window years that are not working for them right now, bro.
It was like a week or 2 weeks after the Bengals lost the playoffs.
Okay, so let's see something.
And hey, D1. Hey, how many times have we heard issues? Oh no. Hey, oh no, Diggs this, Diggs that. That's 3 issues right now off field. That he's not playing hard. He's not playing ball with y'all.
Bruh, but bruh, if you rewatch that Bengals Bills game, bruh, Diggs is open all motherfucking day. And that motherfucker was not throwing him the ball. Yo, he was open all goddamn night.
From what I'm hearing, from what I'm hearing from Mike,
you remember
from what I'm hearing from Michael and Mark, D1, from what I'm hearing, this is all like, I guess Josh Allen is dealing with heartbreak right now, bro.
I mean, he fucking some new hoe now. He fucking some new jail. But do y'all remember in the playoff game, him and Josh, like Stephon Diggs was going off on Josh Allen on the sideline?
Hang on, everybody. Hang on. Pete is about to address the comments on Mark. He has the answers. Hold on. Let's bring Pete back up.
Yeah, he got his gas station sources.
Well, what's up, man? No, that's not what I wanted to come up here. I just wanted to come back up here and say, man, like, after, hearing what Dalvin Cook said earlier today on Rich Eisen show with Tom Pelissero, man, you were right.
What?
You were right. Batman was right.
What?
Batman was. I'm telling you, it's not official, but I'm trying to tell everybody
now. What did he say?
Batman and his sources were right. You could book Dalvin Cook as a Miami Dolphin. Okay,
Pete.
It's almost 100%
what did you hear, Pete?
Guaranteed.
What did you hear,
Dalvin
Pete?
Cook just pushing the narrative, trying to help out. Wow, Batman. This guy really, y'all pay attention. Hasn't Batman consistently told?
So what?
We lost you, Pete. What happened?
Mic check. I had to ignore a phone call. Let me know if you hear me.
1 2.
Let me know. Perfect. Again, I'm just going to say, Batman, you were 100% spot on. Dalvin Cook is coming to Miami for Tua Tagovailoa. That's what he's here for. He's going to help this guy out. They're gonna do whatever it takes to take the rain away in Miami. They want nothing but sunshine over to.
We lost you again, Pete.
Pete's got the sauce, bro.
How did this
Pete's got
become
the
about
sauce, bro.
Tua?
He's got the sauce. I'm
How
telling
did
you.
this become about Tua? I'm confused
How?
here.
Because what I'm trying to say is Dalvin Cook comes out today and he's spewing narrative.
He's what? You breaking up, bro? I can't even.
He's getting phone calls.
Damn it, Pete. Yeah, I'm ignoring all the phone calls because I just want to say this and be out. That's it. You guys can have the show. But all I'm saying is he came out today and spoke about how he trained, he learned how to fall, and it's just too many mixed signals, guys. I'm just going to sleep tonight, and one of these days we're going to wake up. Dalvin Cook has officially signed with the Miami Dolphins.
God damn it, Pete. That got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, okay. You go see. I'm telling you, it has everything to do. It's pushing a narrative. It's taking the away from Tua. Remember, we clowned this guy for learning how to fall. Now he's going to have a second guy to tag him in and say, well, I'm a Pro Bowler.
Okay,
who's been
stop
in it
right
and
here.
done all
Stop
this
right there.
and also
Stop right
learned
there.
how to fall. So
Stop
take
right
the joke
there.
away from Tua because we're winning games. We all learn how to
Stop
fall.
right
Pete,
there.
Pete, hold
I
on,
don't have
BJ,
to
go.
stop. You can
Hold
have it.
on.
Have a good day,
No,
fellas.
no, no.
It
Bring
is
your
what it is.
goddamn
Pete, wait.
Bills.
BJ, go.
Batman,
Hold on.
cater
You
to
leave your
wait.
buffalo cocksucking ass up here,
Number 4
goddamn it.
is
Pete,
gonna
wait.
be
BJ, go.
sold for big bread.
Nah, this little Buffalo Bill
Pete,
cocksucker is
wait.
gonna
BJ,
run
go.
away like a hoe.
BJ, go.
I guess he had to go suck on some more goddamn
Pretend
buffalo
I'm
dick.
Pete, go.
Good grief, Poncho.
BJ, go. Pretend I'm Pete.
Again, Dalvin Cook was learning how to fall because he was playing with a bad shoulder. He was his trainer told him he had to fall a particular way because he was playing with a bad shoulder.
Exactly, bro. So I don't know
Who the fuck is
where
that
this
damn
whole
boy?
Bonjo, don't let the retard get to you. He don't get to me.
No, listen. To
Let me
his
breathe.
point, bro. To his
Let me
point,
breathe.
that Libram injury caused a lot of professional players to end their careers short. And Dwayne Wade
Medical science
ended
is
up.
better now.
I'm just saying, I get that, but a Libram tear, even with surgery, is not 100% healed.
That is very true. It's not 100%. But even, for example, medical science
Then
is
let
so
him
much
continue
further
to fall
along.
that way then.
Because here's the thing: Tua's injury ended Bo Jackson's career.
So hold on. So Cap, doesn't that
Or
make
torn
what
Libram
he's
ended
done the
Dwayne
last?
Wade's career.
But don't that make what Dalvin Cook done the last 4 seasons to have back to back 1,000-yard seasons with that torn label?
No, bro, with his feet, that's different. But you asked me if he's going to extend for a touchdown in the red zone with that same shoulder.
Bro,
I got issues.
bro, a lot of times he's running away from people and getting
I'm not
touchdowns.
arguing that, but let's say he has to extend for a play.
Touching a touchdown, I could get Jeff Wilson to do that.
No, I'm not arguing that, bro, but let's say he has to extend for a play and he gets hurt. Then what?
Then how come he didn't re-injure the shoulder the last 4 years?
Exactly.
Why hasn't he been to the playoffs the past 4 years and got exited by the Giants when he made
the
it?
entirety of the team.
I don't know, bro. I mean, I want it to work out. I'm just worried about the shoulder. That's it. I'm just worried about the shoulder.
Not one. You're worried about a shoulder that he just got surgery on, and it's the same shoulder that's
bro. Do you think it's healed?
You're worried about a shoulder that he just got surgery on. Yes, but yet he's had back-to-back 1,000-yard seasons with that fucked up shoulder.
Cap,
Cap. He never had surgery on it.
I'm just saying. Bro, all I'm just saying is, what has he done with it?
He
The division is ours for the taking, Cap. This is our opportunity. No thinking about shit no more. That's it. It's ours for the
Batman, I get you, Batman. I'm on board, bro. I'm on board. I'm hesitant, bro. You cannot
Cap
blame
for
me.
life. Let me explain to you. Everything that Dalvin Cook has been doing for the past 4 years has been with a bad shoulder. This year, he finally got it fixed by having surgery.
Yeah.
He never had surgery before.
So why can't he not beat the Giants defense?
What?
He just got the shit fixed. What are you not listening?
He just got it fixed. I was reading that this
Well,
morning.
what does one game have to do with the last 4
Because
seasons?
it was a
of
playoff
production?
game. He was eligible. That means he was
for
healthy.
fucking life. Cap for life. You're not listening to me.
BJ, am I wrong?
You're not listening to me.
I get that, but am I wrong?
He got the surgery, Cap.
I get that, but he played against the Giants and got eliminated.
With a bad shoulder. Okay, he still had a bad shoulder.
What does one game have to do with his production as a running back, as a player in the league? You're putting a playoff loss strictly on his shoulders, no pun intended?
No, I'm not. I'm just saying the past 4 years, he has not had a full season of completion.
And
Same
he
as
had
Tua.
never had he did not have surgery on that shoulder.
I'm just saying he has not had a full season, just like Tua.
I could care less if he's not going to. Bro, oh my God!
Am I wrong for saying that though? Is that not fact? Is that not fact? Am I wrong for saying that?
Yes, you are.
He got the facts. Marcus coming up.
Why am I wrong for saying that, bro?
Man, fuck Mark and his
guys,
bullshit facts.
No. I want to know why I'm out of line, bro. I don't want to bring false information.
Exactly. You already gave us false information last time.
This is from Josh Allen's guys. This is from Josh Allen's press conference.
What are you doing here, bro?
I was invited.
By who?
Somebody in chat.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. Now, am I concerned? Is the stuff on Diggs? Things that are going on an issue? Of course, it's an issue. He's a profile player, one of the top. And one of the top 5 receivers in the NFL.
I'm sorry, Mark. I just met you today, and 5 hours ago you said it wasn't an issue, but now it's an issue.
He's wearing a diaper right now, bro.
No, I didn't say it wasn't an issue 5 hours ago. I said it was a I refuted the fact that everybody's saying he wasn't in Buffalo. I was bringing up what was being reported across the board, which is what I'm doing now.
It
supposedly is a team communication issue. There was obviously issues last year in the Bengal playoff loss. I was reporting what was there. If you let me finish, instead of just jumping on in, thank you very much. I was reporting facts as they were being conveyed. There's obviously a team level communication issue between McDermott, Dorsey, Allen, and Diggs. Allen wants to work things out. And I'm saying it's being worked out. He was in Buffalo. He took his pre-mini
We
camp
all
physical.
told you that. You didn't want to listen.
I wasn't telling you off.
So you
guys, just be real about what was being said, and don't confuse what was saying, who was saying what. I was simply stating what was being reported. Now,
oh, we wrong. We were telling you that earlier. You didn't want to believe it.
As we continue to carry this on, we'll see what happens tomorrow. If there's an issue tomorrow and he's not in camp and they haven't resolved the communication issues, there's a problem.
So
hold on. What's the communication issue?
So Mark, so they haven't been able to communicate since the Bengals lost until June 11th.
D1, you didn't hear him? He's not going to believe it until tomorrow.
It seems like what the issue is some degree of team level communication. Do I know what that issue is? No, I don't.
We told you.
Okay, all right, hold on, Cap. Right, Mark. So you haven't been reading the tea leaves over the last couple of months with how Diggs been moving?
Yeah, and I've been reading the tea leaves with all kinds of players saying they want this and they want that.
No. Answer his question.
About Diggs.
But it comes down to a very simple situation. Either he plays or he doesn't play. He's not going anyplace else unless they trade him. And they have to move equal salaries.
So if he doesn't play, your season over. You know that, right?
Well, if he doesn't play, yeah, it obviously creates serious negative impact on the
Who's your
football
number
team.
one receiver, Mark?
It's not like you have another top 10 receiver out there that
Mark,
if Diggs misses games, it's all right. You got another top 10 receiver out there. No,
who's your other receiver, Mark?
Well, Gabriel Davis had 834 yards and 7 touchdowns last year.
Yeah,
they have Hardy and they have Shakir. It's not like it's not going to take the team down 2 or 3 notches easily.
Let me refute that, because I see that you like to throw numbers out there and nobody batters you back on it because they don't know the context behind it.
He loves to throw numbers.
And you know, I'm the numbers guy, and I'll put context behind it. How many targets was Gabe Davis. How many times?
Gabriel Davis caught 54.6% of the targets he was thrown to.
So
exactly, and he didn't even qualify to make it to my list. You know it, Martello. Speaking of numbers, D1, I'm glad you bring that up, D1, because I did precisely just what you just said, D1. And guess who didn't even qualify to make it to my list of 42 receivers? Gabe Davis, because he didn't even get 60 receptions.
Bro, he caught the same number of touchdowns that Hill did and one less than Waddle did.
Hold on, Mark. I'm talking, Mark. Hold on. I want people to understand. Maybe you don't understand the 56% when he says that.
I know exactly what 56% means. I have a fucking master's degree, you idiot.
Yeah, that means he's not even number 3.
Oh, hold on. Now you want to name call.
People. He wasn't saying you. He said people don't understand. It wasn't an attack. He said, "Don't be an asshole."
D1, you might be mindful to know that Jalen Waddle, while being ranked 33rd in receptions per game, was ranked 8th.
And what?
In yardage and touchdowns.
Oh yeah, of course. But we don't even have to go to that color. We're just gonna stick with this 56%. To put everything
54.6 to be accurate.
That means that out of 100 targets, he only caught 56 of them.
Yeah,
do you know how many plays that is? That is wasted targets and plays that could have went to somebody else. That's how inefficient he was as a receiver this year. Don't let that 7 touchdowns from a pass-heavy offense fool you, or the yards that he put up, because he could have put up.
Inefficient is the perfect word.
So I just want people to know what that 56% means. Okay,
wasted energy.
So excuse me, the Jules fan with a master's degree that he want to throw around like we give 2 fucks.
No, it's just that.
What do you have to say now?
No, it's just that
shit to say, bro.
Numbers don't
I was the one who gave you the statistics, so I don't know what you're talking about. I gave you the statistics.
Act dumb. Yeah.
Act dumb? When I give you the statistic and then you throw back my face like you put it out, you're just ridiculous.
Tune that you said 4 hours ago.
I'm not saying the opposite tune. I reported what was being reported.
So how do you look
nothing
now?
more, nothing less. Did I refute anything that you guys are saying? Absolutely not.
Hold on, Cat. So, Mark, you can't think for yourself? You have to tell people, got to tell you what to think? You can't, see how, the last interaction that you've seen with your quarterback and top 5 wide receiver was your receiver blasting your quarterback on the sideline, and now 6 months later, there's still a communication issue? Are you serious?
I fucking love that, Batman. I fucking love that, Batman. That's awesome.
It's true, bro. He's trying to gaslight, but he cannot.
I'm not trying to gaslight you. I don't know what you want me to say. So because you're accusing me of saying I don't have my own thoughts, I don't know what you. So you tell me what you want me to say.
No, I don't want to. See, that's your problem. You're only going off what other people say. I want him to say
we're on an even playing field right now. All that bull bleep.
You actually feel about this situation that's going on with a top 5 receiver?
He's not gonna answer you, bro.
And your main receiver threat. I want to hear Mark thoughts.
He's not going to answer you, bro.
I don't want to hear an article or a fucking national media segment. I want to hear Mark thoughts on this situation.
No, you're not going to hear Mark for 5 hours ago, bro.
Can I give you my current thoughts, or am I going to be interrupted by the other 9 of you?
I mean, that's up to them. I'll sit back and listen.
You'll probably be interrupted by the other 9 of us, but go ahead and try.
Sorry. All right. Well, I will give it an attempt. Now, am I concerned as a long-term Bills fan over Stephon Diggs's issues? Yes. Am I concerned about that there are team communication issues? Yes. Am I concerned with the fact that there seems to be a level of friction between the offensive coordinator, the quarterback, and the lead wide receiver? Absolutely, I am.
You did not say that 5 hours ago.
But that wasn't the question that was asked.
God, it wasn't what I was.
You don't need
forget it. Forget it. No. I'm just gonna shut up and let you guys talk, because when I try to say something, you're just gonna go ahead and interrupt. So what's the point of me saying something?
I'm not gonna interrupt no more. I just wanted to make that clear.
I fucking agree. We don't need you on the panel to know that the Bills suck.
See, I'm pretty good at predictions, aren't I?
I'm good at calling bull bleep out too. And what? The span of 5 hours, you change your tune. and you don't want to hear it.
No, it's just that
New information comes out, so therefore you have to go on the latest of information that you can
New
go with.
information that we told you didn't want to believe us.
Cap, you have to understand he was going off the information given.
Yeah, but D1, you get what I'm saying? The credibility part, bro.
I asked him what's his personal opinion on this now.
Yeah, but he can go back to his Buffalo fans and let him know he has credible sources.
Oh, Mark gone? Bye, Mark. Or Marcus? I thought you gone?
Nah,
that
bro.
whole gone.
You know how it is,
That
man.
whole
You know how it is.
Damn, Mark. I know you now, Mark. I know
once they get backed into a corner, them hoes, them Jill fans, them hoes leave. Like Mark, like Pete, them Bills fans gonna leave.
I probably because Bills fans try to throw that fucking Gabe Davis had 800 and something yards and 7 touchdowns and blah, but they don't put it in the context. If you
they're in a fetal position right now. They're like, damn, what if the Jets are better than us?
Again, and D1, the reason why I'm not giving them that leeway, Mark know what the fuck.
You're breaking up, Vonjo. I didn't hear you.
Breaking up, Vonjo.
BJ, they got you, bro.
Well, I'll tell you this, D1. Mark is on the record as telling me that he thought that my how I compiled my list was fair and comprehensive. So he can't then turn around and say, "Oh well, here's an excuse why Gabe Davis didn't even make the consideration because he didn't even qualify with number of receptions for my calculus." You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, real quick, I want to blame Pete for what they just did to Mark. That's messed up, Pete. You threw Mark to the fire, bro.
I mean, Pete, dick sucking the wrong person. You got to stop dick sucking everybody.
Meanwhile, our technical wide receiver too is sitting at 10th on that top 25 list. D1.
Bro, I've already said I think the Bills have the worst. He has
all I know is we're worrying about Trojan Anderson in the number 3 slot, and they're worrying about the freaking top 1.
I'm saying it for months. The Bills have the worst wide receiving core in this division. I'd rather take Gesicki, Devontae, and fucking Juju Smith and Tyquan Thornton from the Patriots over what they got.
That's what I'm saying, bro. The Patriots have a better deal than them right now.
And that might be what Stephon Diggs is upset about.
He should, bro. You have the worst set of pass catchers in this division, and it happened in just one season. And I
guarantee you, D1, I guarantee you, Von Miller's like, bro, we need help.
That's why you over there getting signing Von Miller.
You really want to know what Von Miller said?
Over there signing Leonard Floyd.
Von Miller said, whatever the problem is, I'm taking Stephon Diggs' side. I got his back. Von Miller said that.
Oh, really?
Really? Really? Oh my God. Madden curse? Madden
curse, bro.
Madden curse, and I'll repeat it for the people who weren't getting it. The Madden curse doesn't just affect the player, it affects the player and or team. Okay?
Don't hate the player.
It's
the game.
Say that again, Andrevius.
Von Miller said, I'm on Steph's side.
Oh, wow.
He's on record saying it.
That's it.
I mean, on his side about what, though?
We don't know what the problem is. That's the thing.
It's a team communication issue. And I'm going to tell you what happened.
No, listen.
Hold on.
They're on the same page. It don't matter.
A couple hours ago, Josh Allen said it was internal. It's an internal problem.
And the internal issue is
he said I'm on Steph's side. I feel like the stuff that we've seen in the media about him is certainly not true. And there wouldn't be a Von Miller here with the Buffalo Bills without Stephon Diggs.
Damn, look like alliances are being formed.
Hey, Mark. Hey, where's Mark, bro?
So you're telling me he's the head coach in all this. Why is he not communicating? Like Mark said, why isn't the head coach communicating?
Gonna get in the middle of that.
There was a communication. They said it was going to get.
Hey, what's up, panel? What's up, panel? Hey, everybody.
No, that y'all will.
Hey, McDermott cannot control this right now, bro.
Bro, y'all would kill Tua if he was in that playoff game and the last thing you saw was Tyreek fucking giving him a new,
If you
ripping him
think
a
the
new one,
Dolphins were in this type of like disarray,
Hey, I said, what's up, everybody?
What's
What's up, Fred? Well, D1 Skyler should have been doing that to Waddle. He should have been giving him the business for dropping those passes.
How do you feel?
You stupid bitch.
What's up, Fred? Where's
I'm good,
Bond?
man. I'm good, everybody. How's everybody else doing, man? How's everybody?
Hey,
We
Fred,
good.
how do you feel about
Hey, man.
Stephon Diggs and Josh Allen not getting together?
I hear you. I hear you somewhat.
Hey, Crypto, Skyler didn't have to give him the business. He's got me to do it.
Can't hear you too good.
Okay, I'm just wondering. Wait, what's up, Fred?
Somebody asked me something.
I said, Fred,
Hey,
how do
what's
you
that?
feel about Stephon Diggs and Josh Allen not being on the same page?
Man, I don't give a fuck about Josh Allen and Stephon Diggs being on any page, bro. I don't care about that. And I don't even care about them being in the book, let alone page. Batman, I don't give a shit about that. I don't
what
give a
do
shit
you care about,
that.
Fred?
What I care about, man, is the Dolphins, man, and like I say, I give him a lot of feedback, man. But I feel like Tua's gonna get the job for us done right now, right this minute. I think Tua's gonna get the job done for us, man. Right now, right this minute.
Let's go, Fred. That's what I'm talking
Wait a minute,
about.
Fred said.
Now,
hold on, that was a loaded statement
now.
Fred
Hold
just
up,
made.
hold up,
He just
Fred.
said it was this minute. That means
That's
now.
right.
He talking about in
This
September.
Right
We
now,
need to
this
put him on
minute.
the record by saying September.
Right now, in this minute, I'm pulling for Tua. 100%.
That's what I'm talking about.
Right now, in this minute.
That's what I'm talking about.
But
I mean,
Fred, you're not
people
pulling
can
for him while
only
he's playing
only
football.
isolate themselves for so long. It's freaking
Exactly,
June,
man.
people. Let's get on it.
Now, don't get me wrong.
Well, when Pete's gonna come around?
That's no credibility in that, Fred. That
Don't
statement you just
get me
made.
wrong. Look, don't get me wrong. If he
Lewis, you here, Fred?
Fred, that is no credibility in this
Lewis, I'm about to run off the road.
Let me,
I'm honing in on the actual phrase he said. He said this time. That means June the 14th.
That's right. June 14th.
He say nothing about the regular season or when we actually playing football games. So that was a loaded statement he made.
Now, cap for life, bro. I totally sanction you going after him if you want, bro. I get you.
Hey, Cap for Life, you have horrible feedback, bro.
My bad. Hey, my bad. I'm gonna come back in.
Your feedback's horrible, but I just wanted to let everybody know that I'm not going to stand for that. Fred is a known Dolphin hater. He's a Josh Allen
God, you know
lover.
what?
He loves Josh Allen. He praises Josh Allen all the time. Don't let him come up here and lie. Fred is a Dolphin hater and a Josh Allen lover. We all know
in defense of
that
myself.
was a slick phrase he used.
Hold on. In defense
he really
of myself,
on the same page he's always been on, Lewis.
In defense of myself, look, Fred's
Yo, Batman, I'll be back.
Fred's nowhere near a Josh Allen dude. You know what I'm saying? I just simply point out the facts of physical ability. You know, that's all it is. As far as me liking Josh Allen, I mean, I like him as much as Tua, I guess. I mean, I don't know the guy, but I can't shit on him like that, you know. But it's just the simple fact of ability, man. You know, physical ability, and that's all it is.
What about Dan Feeney?
Dan Feeney, I don't even. Did he play for the Jets at one time, man?
Yeah, he's a Hall of Fame lineman. We just brought in the camp.
For Feeney, if I remember Feeney, man, you know, like he's kind of up there in age now. And was he like 30, 31 or something?
He's on the screen, Fred. He's on the screen.
Okay. What is he, like 30 or 31, something like that?
Nah.
Okay,
I know he looks like that actor Sleeping with the Enemy.
He looks like he's 45. He looks like he's 45, but
I'm sure Julia Roberts is not going to be happy with this damn picture.
Oh, I might be.
Hey, listen, Fred. He looks like he's 45. He got drafted like 3-4 years ago. He got drafted like 3-4 years ago.
I may have him mixed up with a dude named Sweeney that was offensive lineman for the Jets. You feel me?
But you know what,
you feel me,
Crypto? You right.
Batman?
You sure do love that
Yeah,
guy.
yeah, I get you.
You know,
Yeah,
Mike.
he
You
does
know,
look
you know,
like the
Mike.
guy.
You know, Mike White though, the Jets legend.
Hey, but what's his position, Batman? What is
He's a
he?
guard, left guard, center, left guard / center.
Left guard / center? No,
Yeah.
man. If you ask me, I would like him over Eichenberg. Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
But as far as Connor Williams, I'm hoping Connor Williams gets in camp, man. I really want Connor Williams back with the team.
I'll take Pete over Eichenberg at this point.
Yeah, man. I just don't think Eichenberg is what you want in the middle of the offense. You know what I mean? That's too much, man. That's too much.
I like Austin
Yeah,
Jackson. I like that he got in shape. I like that Austin Jackson got in shape. I'm rooting for him to give us something on his last year. And I got more hope with Austin Jackson than I do with Eichenberg. I really do.
Yeah, I go with that. I go with that bet, man. I got just a little more favor with Austin Jackson over Eichenberg, man. I do, and that's because, man, I've seen Eichenberg literally get blown out, pushed back into his face. However, I've seen guys go right around Austin Jackson. You know what I mean? So I guess I'd rather take the guy that can go all the way around than the guy that's coming straight up in my face, man. You know what I mean?
Somebody
Hey,
in the
can I
comment
ask
section
a
said
question?
that somebody in the comment section that they were turnstiles at a subway. That's what they said.
Hey, Batman, can I ask a question real quick?
Of course, Louis, you're gonna ask me, of course.
I always hear D1 say this, and I'm starting to agree, and I just want to ask everybody on the panel, right? Hearing now that Stephon Diggs hasn't talked to Josh Allen since the playoff game, right? That's concerning. I think we can all agree that would be concerning. But
100%.
when we come out, though, and again, I've said it too, so I'm not throwing anybody under the bus. But if Josh Allen is supposed to be this Madden cover, he's the face of the league, he's the elite quarterback that everybody wants, why is his number one receiver not talking to him since last season? Because if that was Tua...
Oh, that's easy.
Hold on, Pete.
Yeah.
If that was Tua and Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle hadn't talked to Tua since the playoffs, we all would be killing the Tua and Tyreek and the whole situation. So why ain't we saying there's problems with Josh Allen? Why ain't we saying it?
That's why I am saying it, Lewis, because I'm bringing the same energy. I think him and Diggs are done, bro.
Especially,
I think Josh Allen and Diggs are done, but it's not because of Diggs and how good he is or not. I just think Josh Allen knows that he can do without Diggs and he can switch.
shit.
He feels
God.
Wow.
Here we come with this dumbass shit.
This is the same fan base that said Mahomes wouldn't do it after losing Tyreek Hill.
You talk about person.
Hey, he has a point. He has a point there, bro.
That's why
He does not have a point. He doesn't have a point because everybody screams it, but nobody can tell me who said it.
Exactly, bro. Like,
And Dravies, all you got to do is go back to the national.
Tell me who said it. I don't want to hear. I don't want to do no research. Tell me who said it.
We're doing research all the time.
nah, bro. No.
Tell me who said it.
All I do is come around and cook y'all. I don't want gloves.
When I come around and cook. Josh Allen ain't even 1/4 of what fucking Mahomes is. Not even 1/4.
Hey.
Josh Allen wasn't shit before Stephon Diggs, by the way.
Hey, look, man, don't forget, Stephon Diggs comes with this bullshit wherever he goes, man. He goes with He has bullshit wherever he goes, man. Wherever he goes, he's got issues with the quarterback. Yeah.
It is
Well, that's what I mean by diva being a diva. He's gonna be that anywhere he goes.
So, are we upset? Are we upset because of that, or are we happy because of that? I don't understand.
I'm always happy if a Bills Mafia funeral about to happen.
Yeah, right.
I mean,
I'm with you on that, Andrevius. I'm with you on
Don
that.
Cleveland, Don Cleveland just said the last time the Bills saw Stephon Diggs, he was yelling at Josh Allen on the sideline of a playoff loss to the Bengals. Diggs signed a new deal last offseason, so skipping camp is more likely to do with the team than his contract.
Man, okay.
He ain't lying, bro.
And the fact of the matter is, and D1 said it, and if you throw on the film and take your bias out without just speaking, not knowing what you're speaking, Josh Allen in that, or Stephon Diggs in that playoff game was running up and down the field wide open.
He was busted open.
For whatever reason.
Game and he didn't throw to him.
Whether he didn't want to throw to him or whether he was missing reads, because I know that's what we love to do with Tua, that he was missing reads. The fact of the matter is, Josh Allen had a horrible game and Stephon Diggs is mad at him. So again, where's that same press? I want to hear people like Fred that kill Tua every day saying
division titles
and Tua can't do this.
Exactly,
new
man.
stadium,
Exactly.
new stadium,
Division titles.
They're
13-3 every year.
They're building a new home.
See how y'all mind are? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. What's division titles for the fucking Bills? It's
like somebody. That's why.
What the fuck is
about what anything you got.
Division titles, man. We could only
shut up already. Let the grown man talk.
We could only wish.
Be quiet and let the grown man talk. The joke show.
We could only wish we could get a division title, bro.
Start now.
We could only wish for a division title.
It's gonna happen. What are you talking about?
Exactly. We could only wish. Wow, you got.
We're gonna win the division, bro.
Hold on.
Who told you that?
Unless you win a Super Bowl. You don't win anything unless you.
We're gonna win a division. We're gonna get a first round bye. We're gonna get a first round bye.
Everybody be quiet. Hold on.
Whatever.
Hey yo, you see what y'all do? You see what y'all do?
Y'all got both takes. I got one, bro.
Hold on, Pat. You see what they do? We're talking about the Bills.
Even missed the playoffs since he's been in the NFL.
Come on, man.
Go check your people.
We're gonna win the division, bro.
Because y'all talking about, you see how y'all change and deflect shit? We're talking about the Bills, and then you throw, well, they won a division title. They've been winning division titles. It's all about Super Bowls with them. For
Three straight.
For them, it's Super Bowl titles. Like,
then you
for
Dolphins
the Bills, it's all about Super Bowls. So what are you talking about?
Dolphin fans should be on mute.
T, are you gonna stop booty clapping for the Bills anytime soon? You gonna keep booty clapping for the Bills?
That's the only time.
Look at this nigga slobbering, bro. You slobbering.
Clapping for the Bills. We just need.
Now Fred booty clapping for the Bills. God damn it, Fred.
Hold on, man.
Hey, my question to y'all is, why can we not win?
I'm gonna make the shirt for you
why can we not win the AFC East?
Fucking Pete, Fred, and Mark are all fucking in a threesome.
No, my question is, why can we not?
Because
let me talk. Hold on, Pete. Me, Pete, and who else or whatever are we the reason why we can't win a fucking division title? All right, shut up. Hold on, Lou. Hold on.
They have nothing to say. He misses games, but your favorite quarterback misses games.
Let me talk. Oh, me and Pete are the reason why.
No, Fred. I'll answer your question, Fred. Y'all not the reason we ain't winning the division title, but y'all the reason why y'all booty clapping. Ain't nobody forcing y'all to booty clap for them niggas. Ain't nobody forcing y'all to booty clap for the goddamn Bills right now.
Tell like it is, Drake.
There's a bunch of swallowers in here, bro.
Goddamn, twerking for Josh Allen. This is disgusting. This is disgusting.
You know
Damn,
what, man?
This is disgusting, pathetic behavior. Twerking for Josh Allen. Niggas out here twerking for Josh Allen. Y'all got that man cock in and around y'all mouths. His cock is in and around your mouth.
Like you two in here don't have Tua's little cock in y'all.
Y'all just mad because we don't do it with Tua.
I don't ask you to kiss two ass, but kissing Josh Allen ass?
Who's
twerking for
twerking
for Josh Allen?
Nasty work.
Bro, who's
twerking for Josh Allen?
What team you root for?
Who what?
What team you root for? Who's your football team?
My football team is the Miami Dolphins, bro. However, listen to me. Let me finish.
Debatable.
However, I understand talent when I see it too. I ain't no damn
They don't
fool.
understand that. They don't understand that, Fred.
What's the problem?
It's hard to tell them that.
I love the Miami Dolphins, but I love the Miami Dolphins, but I know.
Josh Allen, or you defending the Bills? Are you defending Josh Allen, or are you defending the Bills?
I ain't defending neither one of them.
Fred.
No,
Fred. You doing all that booty clapping for Josh Allen. What he did without Stephon Diggs? What he ever did without Stephon? Okay, I'll call it what I want. Booty clapping for Josh Allen. Now, what did he do without Stephon Diggs?
I don't know what the fuck he did with Stephon
Nothing,
Diggs.
exactly. But you booty clapping for the nigga.
I don't watch him like that, bro. But I know talent when I fucking see it.
So how do you see it, but you don't watch it?
Come on, man. You know what I mean, man. I don't even like I don't even have to see it. I can hear it. I've been hearing it for the last 3 years. Division titles. Yes, the man doesn't have a Super Bowl, but you can't take away the fact that he's winning the division every fucking year, man.
But what and guess what? Now he got beef with the motherfucker who made him.
So Fred, you're giving him Fred. Hold on, Fred, you're giving him.
He got beef with the motherfucker who made him. Stephon Diggs made him. I'm saying it.
Fred, let me ask you. Hey, Fred, let me ask you. Who you think will win, Dolphins or Bills?
You might as well say it.
Hold on, Pete. Ask me the question, Pete. What'd you say?
What team do you think will win the division, the Bills or the Dolphins? Who has a higher chance right now?
Right now, who do I think will win the division right now?
Yeah. Who has a higher
The Bills,
chance?
man. The Bills.
I
agree with
Okay, can I tell you why? Can I tell you why?
Hold on, Fred.
No, I think the Miami Dolphins gonna win.
Can I tell you why?
Over the
I would agree with Fred about the Bills winning the division until they announce that Josh Allen's on the Madden cover. It's over. Like, what is it that you're not understanding?
What you mean? What you mean? What am I not understanding?
The Madden curse is real, though.
Who said that?
That Madden curse is real.
Come on,
man. That man was on the Madden cover. I would agree with you.
Nah, the Madden curse ain't real. That's
it is, Pete.
That's his Dolphin
that's a jinx, man.
One mic.
Way of saying Josh Allen is gonna get hurt.
One mic.
Listen, I'm pulling up to the gym, but Michael K, the Bills fans up here now. Michael K, the floor is yours. What do you got to tell us, Michael K, about the Bills going down officially now? Talk to us.
It's not that the Bills are going down. It's not. Stephon Diggs is just pissed off that people are speaking for him and not just. Hold on.
Can you confirm that?
What's that?
Can you confirm or deny that?
Well, it's pretty much obvious. If Stephon Diggs wanted to say something, he would have. Correct?
So what is it that he's upset about?
Because people are speaking for him. Josh, you know what? Regardless of what people want to believe, Stephon Diggs was here to make Josh Allen. It wasn't the other way around. Stephon Diggs was a top 5 wide receiver.
Wait. Say that one more time, Michael. Please say that one more time.
Where's the kids in the back of the bus?
Say it again.
Stephon Diggs, per Brandon Bean, our GM, was brought into Buffalo to help develop Josh Allen.
Oh, that's fucking crazy. That's insane.
Other players help the quarterback develop. Oh my God.
Wow. To me, you know what? To me, Josh Allen, and you know what? I'm not a delusional Bills fan. To me, Josh Allen is a 7th-ranked quarterback in the NFL because that's where NFL stats put him, just behind Jared Goff.
What do you think Diggs wants, Michael K? What do you think Diggs wants?
Hey, Michael K, where you got to it?
He's just behind Jared Goff.
We're talking about the Bills. We're talking about your Josh Allen.
We're not talking about Tua now.
Exactly.
You know
No, we're not talking about Tua, Michael. We're talking about
Michael
his
K.
dog.
What does
Why ain't we
Stephon
talking
Diggs
about
want?
Tua, man? This is a Dolphins channel, man. How come we ain't talking about Tua? It's a
Because
Hey,
Dolphins
relax.
channel.
Calm down.
It's a
Calm
Dolphins
down.
channel,
Calm
man.
down. Calm down. Calm down. Hey, calm down. Michael K. What does Stephon Diggs want?
Yeah, all right, you know, and now this is just my opinion, and I don't think it's only Stephon Diggs. I think it's other people on the team. I think they want him to be known as the Buffalo Bills, not Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills.
I'm not gonna lie, Michael. You lost a lot of credibility.
That's
saying
really
Then
a
why did y'all
thing?
allow him to be put on the damn cover then?
Bro,
What's
that's
that?
not
Talking
what
out the
the
side of
Bills.
your mouth.
The Bills
What's
don't
that?
allow it.
Wait, what
It's
am I
the
saying out
players.
of the side of my mouth?
So hold on. Back to what you said. Is that what's going through the locker room? Is
I don't know.
Josh Allen and the Bills and not just the Bills, the Buffalo Bills?
No, it's going through Buffalo like that. Everything in
You got
everything in Buffalo.
and D1 is the only one that thinks that Michael K knows what's going on in the locker room in this panel, by the way.
No,
I
well,
don't
he
know.
knows that. He knows that Josh Allen is not the problem.
Yeah,
He
hey,
knows
D1
that
is
Josh
using Michael
Allen
K like if Michael K some sort of insider
is
or
Josh
something.
Allen the problem,
Asking
Michael
him,
K?
is that what going inside the locker room? Michael K
I
don't got
mean,
no
bro,
information. This guy just
Bro,
ranked
you
Yes,
Josh
talking
Capital
about,
Allen
Life.
number
hold
7
on,
in
you're
the
talking
draft
about me.
and Jared
You're
Goff
talking
ahead
about,
of him.
oh,
This
you're
guy
talking
just
about
lost all
me.
He's the
credibility on
problem.
all
who
the
is
Bro,
the
Buff
you
fans.
problem
talking
in
about
Buffalo
me.
right now, Michael K?
Nobody.
One
I'm
mic,
asking
man.
about,
One mic. One
you're
mic.
just
One
He's
mic.
slobbering
telling
off
you,
now.
Josh Allen's the problem as
Who's
of
You
June
see,
13th.
no. Who's the problem in Buffalo right now? The fans, the reporters, anybody that doesn't put a helmet on Sundays and go out there and play for the team. That's
That
what the
does not
problem.
answer the question.
That's what the problem is. That's what the problem is because reporters they blow
Man, get
everything
the
out.
real Buffalo
Personnel,
Bills
player
fan up here.
So
personnel
you're
Hey,
wise.
blaming the
Mark.
fan
Hey,
base.
Mark, get
Oh,
up
that
here.
sounds really familiar.
Yeah, no, we're talking about
You
player
blaming the
personnel,
fan base. Why are
bro.
you blaming the fan base instead of your quarterback?
Right now, Josh Allen's the problem. Then, if you want the true answer,
okay, why do you think he's a problem?
because it's more about him and his stats than it is about the team. That goes on and off the field. Do you see Joe Burrow, Patrick Mahomes, all these quarterbacks that are on the top tier list going out and having paparazzi follow them and doing things that are kind of, no.
Are you sure this is not a hidden agenda, Michael K?
I mean, Patrick
Michael
Mahomes has
K.
popularized
just wants to be. Michael K. is
Hey,
an
Michael K.
ex-Dolphin fan.
So,
Hey, Michael K.
Pete, another Bills fan was in here and you was sucking him off
Michael
without taking him
K.
out on
is
the
a
date
Dolphin
first.
Well,
fan.
Patrick
And
Mahomes
now
Michael
got
Michael
K.
three
K is
brothers.
in
Hey,
here.
Michael
Michael
K.
K. is a
Hey, Michael
Dolphin
K.
fan.
Hey, Michael K. It can't be the fact that Stephon Diggs is just an asshole, man, and just does this wherever he goes, man. It can't be that, can it?
Exactly.
No, did you
And
listen?
that's all we saw on the
It can't be
sideline,
that,
Fred.
can
To
it?
The
add to
man
your point,
produces.
all on the sideline, Fred, all we saw was Stephon Diggs bitching and whining and
Exactly,
complaining and throwing fits.
exactly.
So therefore, that type of receiver, Josh
Why are you
Allen does
saying
not need
exactly when you
around
don't
him.
watch
Yeah,
Bills
He's
games?
sufficiently
because that's
well
what
equipped.
Stephon Diggs and that's what Stephon Diggs does and that's who he
Josh
is, bro.
Allen does not need Stephon
So
Diggs. He
once
is
again,
him.
the video
That's
I
the
just played
reality.
said that this was not the same type of distraction or what Diggs is doing is not the
The
same as
only
them
reason they
Vikings
once needed
because
Diggs
this
is
is
because
not
most
over
likely
a
Josh
contract
Allen needed to
dispute.
get
So Frank,
acclimated
you
to
can't
the
say
speed of
that.
the game.
You can't
That
say
was
that he
why.
act like this because he
Now
does
he's
in
ready.
Minnesota
He has a
over a
contract
contract.
and he's
It is like
confident.
That's
here
what he
Now
Pete
he's
does.
into
Gottman.
3
Hey
years
yo Pete, hey yo Pete, you need to go check your
divisional
family,
wins.
bro, because you out
Let's
here
be real,
crazy
man.
shit goes on, bro.
This
You need to
to
go
be the
check on your loved
Dolphins right
ones.
now. That's the
Like,
reality of it. And you guys are just
no, the
stuck
reality
behind
is
blind homers.
you have jizz around your nose right now. That's the reality
Yeah, I
of it.
know. I
Well,
know.
I mean, the
It's
reality right now
It
for
is what it
Buffalo and
is.
Michael
you know
But
what
at
that
K.
the end of
sounds,
the
Michael
bro.
day,
K.
What's
Hey,
up with
Michael
the
K.
insults,
Who's your
bro?
other
What's up
receiver,
with the
Michael K?
insults, man?
So Michael K, is he getting traded next
Fall
week?
back, Fred. This between me
No,
and Pete. I didn't
Bottom
insult
line,
you.
is he getting
I
traded
didn't
next
insult
week?
you.
All right,
why
bro.
would he get
Okay,
traded? He already got $23 million on
Okay,
June
then.
on
Then why are we spending
April
endless
3rd.
hours talking about
What does
something
he
that ain't gonna
want
happen?
then? If he's not
Why
going
are
to
we
get more
talking about
money,
the
what
Bills
does
on the
he
Dolphins
want?
channel?
What did
He ain't getting
what
traded
did
or
he
kicked
want?
off the team that's so
Boy,
fucking
He's
y'all
not. Exactly, Crypto. What the hell does he want to make that type of noise?
Hey, since you guys have been on here since what, noon? Has anybody even paid attention to this?
No, been on here for about 7 hours, bro.
Bro, right now your dysfunction right now is the hot topic.
Hold on a minute. Did anybody listen to
right now
Josh?
is that their dysfunction right now is that they have a player on the Madden cover. This is what happens.
Well, you know what? Yeah, and that's a good point too. That's a good point. Why was Peyton Manning never on the top on a Madden cover?
He never cared to.
Who cares?
Players can turn it down. Players can turn it down.
He don't want the bad voodoo heads.
The team was
He
more
don't want those witch doctors that authored that damn cover to freaking curse him.
But and there's also just to let it be known, the year that Richard Sherman was on the Madden cover, he went to Madden and said, "I'm not going to do it unless I have the Legion of Boom up there, like my secondary up there."
Yeah, I remember that.
So
I don't know if they do it now.
That means that D1. That means he was willing to throw the rest of everybody else under the bus along with him.
In that Madden year, he was on the cover, but on the intro, usually it's just the guy that's on the Madden cover doing like an inspirational speech. He had the Legion of Boom up there. So Josh Allen just said, "Yeah, I want to be on the Madden cover, but I want my boys up there too, like on the intro somewhere, if that's the case." So it's not like they don't have any, like, they could give EA like some, I'm not going to do this unless this happens. Like,
I don't know where I seen it, but they don't make a lot.
I mean, he could refuse it.
Do they have Bill Belichick's name in Madden now? Like, if
no, they don't have Bill Belichick's up there. No, they don't.
They don't, right? What the hell?
Hey, I like to point out. I like to point out that I think this channel was fun, man, and man. God bless all you. God bless all you guys, man.
Hey man, listen.
That's
likewise.
That's coming from Fred.
Yeah, Fred, we got love for Bills fans too around here.
Come on, man. See right there. That's when I start taking shit personally.
Don't worry,
bro.
Fred. Level 2 Noobs got your picture already a part of Bill's Mafia. Level 2 Noobs already got you on the cover.
Hey, Chris, that's when I start taking shit personal, bro.
He's got you on the cover already.
You get level 2. That's it.
Y'all keep talking.
Noobs got you covered already.
Y'all keep talking. Don't let Batman talk.
Listen. I appreciate everybody today holding it down. I am glad that Color and Cap were able to come to an agreement. Hey, the fan base coming together is what we need. Little by little, we're gonna do this. I appreciate everybody coming through. This is and shout out to D1 because I know you're always on Twitter. You don't come on the YouTube side for hosting a Bill's funeral space. So much love. Appreciate it.
I should do a Bills. I should really do a Bills funeral space, like on Twitter, like just present everything right now. That's what I should do, and that's the Jets one.
No, that's just wasted energy. That's wasted energy.
When is the wake and when is the burial, D1? What time is the wake, D1, and what time is the burial?
The wake is before the season. The burial is in December.
That's wasted energy, just like talking about
last game of the season.
Hey,
Dolphins,
fair enough.
Fair enough.
Get cremated. We don't get division titles, so we can't afford luxury.
And you suck them off without taking them out first.
We get cremated over here.
Subscribe to the channel for that Ricky Williams autograph jersey. Much love to everybody. Fins up, man, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Appreciate y'all.
Y'all don't let Batman talk, man. Didn't I tell you?
Hey, can I ask the panel this, man?